Let me dig into your world. I'ma go in space. Cause shit been physical, baby, we can fight. Analyze the vibrations of our soul when all them synchronicities come. Baby, we can help but know that them angels watching over us. Y'all won't see us close, so baby, don't trip. We a regular. Foreign to the globe, we going into space. Our race is simply UFO. Looking deep into a full moon. The universe full of energy. Like it not to be a cartoon. This shit don't never make sense to me. But when I see it, baby, something like an open door. I don't know why I'm chosen for, but my intuition said don't close the door tonight. My energy flows all in the road and I can sense divinity. My heart no longer stone. But my past life, that's right. The shit ain't even real. I'm moving like my sight is aiming to describe my chill. Let me get it to the world. I'ma go in space. Cause shit better physical, baby, we can fight. Analyze the vibrations of our soul when all them synchronicities come. Baby, we can't help but know that them angels watching over us. And y'all won't see us glow, so baby, don't trip. We a regular. Foreign to the globe, we go into space. Our race is simply UFO. To the roof, to the crown now. We gon' really get down now. Hey, to the roof, to the crown now. We gon' really get down now. Hey, looking deep into a full moon. The universe full of energy. Like it not to be a cartoon. This shit don't never make sense to me. But when I see 444, baby, something like an open door. I don't know why I'm chosen for, but my intuition says don't flow. Cause every high, I'm finishing. Too high, we get slow. And baby, I know you feeling me. The universe is close. Practice my divinity. Even when you ghost, when I'm aligned individually. When I turn up the most, let me take it to the world. I'ma go in space. Cause shit metaphysical, baby, we can fight. Analyze the vibrations of our soul when all them synchronicities come. Baby, we can't help but know that them angels watching over us. Y'all won't see us glow, so baby, don't trip. We a regular. Foreign to the globe, we go in space. Our race is simply UFO.
$30,000 feet now. Life ain't never seemed so beautiful. What up, dope? Sound question. Young gunner, known stunner, road runner, California, LAX, I glide numbers. That means the birds fly, triple beams of dope, got coke out what you get every time that my stove high. No lie, I'm the best, God told me I'm next, fresh from head to toe, thanks my dude for that, and bars evil like Knievel, and calisthenics on the beat, mean the work I see through, they fecal, on any rap nigga beneath them. I'm asking where the cash at like Weezy and his people, that line goes deeper, I keep that equal, no need for sequel, so don't repeat it, unless this shit sit in the arena, no I can see them, go toe to toe with the best of them, I've been had to hook up, like P still finessing them, I'm on my Deuce Cigar shit, lame niggas fuck all of them, keep a baddie on the team, balls deep from all in, all work no call in, cash out to all in, waves on the cash route, ball till I fall in, hope it's when you speak to me, no whole shit I was born to see, balls are raw in every line, I hope you pop and ball my knee. Woo!
Shout out to the homie Question. It's only dope. Top jumped off the coupe in Cali, we hating roofs. No ceiling on my determination, working hard for my aspirations. Feel my dreams getting closer like it's gravitation. I'm taking off from the ground till my head it touch the clouds. After I leave this earth, I hope my soul is heaven bound, no boundaries on my ghetto path. So I'm passing through it to an avenue near you. I keep my homies close, but fire's closest to. She's a cold bitch, but I love the way she feels. It's all about the hustle. That's what Jay-Z be telling me. Then watch out for these hoes. That's what it's taught by Easy-E. The music puts me in a sunny day 300 times a year. I'm in them Cali rays, but don't let the sunshine fool you. Cause eventually you leave your face up in the dirt, planet like a tool. I'm out here cooking heat in these streets. Insomniac, I'm sleeping for the week. I'm on the grind till I shine. Cause I roll it, keep these women on FaceTime.
Well, you know what else I want to tell you, Tita Fan? I'm gonna tell you about another artist. I could like I.
Take a look at my life and see just how we made it. Know the game fucked up, play how I play it. Pussy niggas a fool, I swear they always hate it. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Take a look at my life and see just how we made it. Know the game fucked up, play how I play it. Pussy niggas a fool, I swear they always hate it. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient.
Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Niggas say, hey, just get it, but son, just be patient. Nigga, look at my problems in the mirror, I face them. Nigga, taking all the judgment every day, I take it. Smoking all my problems away, I'm trying to get faded. Drinking till my problems too, I'm trying to get wasted. Better fight for your future, cause bitch is so basic. How you fighting for a bitch that ain't helping you make it? Man, these niggas got the wrong plan. Fighting over the wrong man, the wrong land. You stay in lane, cause these niggas in the wrong lane. They done the wrong way, on the one way. But a nigga like me, I'm trying to get it today. Cause I could remember yesterday when a nigga was starving, ain't no food up on my plate. But bitch niggas in my face, trying to take your place. You gotta kill me for the combination to the safe. I'm playing it safe, I'm trying to live life by taking risks. But I know what's at stake, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to eat ham and steak, but I'm tired of sardines. I'm tired of rings. I'm tired of sitting on my ass and trying to get some green. I'm tired of looking out my window, see the same scene. I need some different scenery. I probably need to start smoking some different greenery, but that's just me. Hey,
take a look at my life and see just how we made it. Know the game fucked up, play it how I play it. Pussy niggas a fool, I swear they always hate it. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Take a look at my life and see just how we made it. Know the game fucked up, play it how I play it. Pussy niggas a fool, I swear they always hate it. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient.
Take a look at my life and see just how we made it. Know the game fucked up, play it how I play it. Pussy niggas a fool, I swear they always hate it. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Take a look at my life and see just how we made it. Know the game fucked up, play it how I play it. Pussy niggas a fool, I swear they always hate it. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Niggas say, hey, just get it, but son, just be patient. Nigga look at my problems in the mirror, I face them. Nigga taking all the judgment every day, I take it. Smoking all my problems away, I'm trying to get faded. Drinking to my problems too, I'm trying to get wasted. Better fight for your future, cause bitch is so basic. How you fight for a bitch that ain't helping you make it? Man, these niggas got the wrong plan. Fighting over the wrong man, the wrong land. You stay in lane cause these niggas in the wrong lane. They down the wrong way, on the one way. But a nigga like me, I'm trying to get it today. Cause I could remember yesterday when a nigga was starving, ain't no food up on my plate. But bitch niggas in my face, trying to take your place. You killed me for the combination to the safe. I'm playing it safe, I'm trying to live life by taking risks, but I know what's at stake. I'm trying to get it, I'm trying to eat ham and steak, but I'm tired of sardines, I'm tired of plyrines, I'm tired of sitting on my ass and trying to get some green. I'm tired of looking out my window, see the same scene. I need some different scenery, I probably need to start smoking some different greenery, but that's just me. Hey, take a look at my life and see just how we made it. Know the game fucked up, play it how I play it. Pussy niggas a fool, I swear they always hate it. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Take a look at my life and see just how we made it. Know the game fucked up, play it how I play it. Pussy niggas a fool, I swear they always hate it. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient. Know that I'ma get it all, just gotta be patient.
Hey, welcome everybody. And we got this the open panel discussion with Bronze and Pre. And we just gotta talk about various topics and whatnot. So on how everybody's doing tonight, so I know a lot of people probably won some bets tonight and some people probably lost and whatnot. But we all know the other sports and shit is rigged, so it is what it is. But I'm just gonna speak on, do like my little briefing on some stuff that I've been thinking about, what I've been going through, and some shit I seen. So like basically, I just want to point out to a lot of these people, that still, not believing what's going on and being distracted by, all this other shit. To make sure you always keep your eye open and and pay attention to taking your energy, just stay focused and try to stay strong with it, because that's the whole reason is just to pull you in, and then make you believe in this fake side of thinking that all the shit is true, which is not, So it's like I said, it's like I try to always keep my energy high. I don't let nothing take me down on certain things. And the whole time, it's in the little debate discussion, and we were just talking about some shit, It was kind of like, it went off a little bit, but it was still, we kept it back into focus and whatnot. So having said that, I know Pre said he's gonna come through later, and he has like a few things, some things he need to get off his chest. But y'all know how Pre gets. Pre gonna pull you in. And how about that? But shout out to everybody. Shout out to that track by Super. And just shout out, to everybody. On your grind and your hustle, man. And without further ado, Juan, Famo, what's good?
Peace, bro. We in the building. Yo, we here, nigga. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We in the building. And let's have an open panel. I want people to come through, place your bets, your opinions, talk about some real shit. Let me know what's going on in your fucking daily day, every day to day life type shit.
That part.
This is what we want to hear right here. What can we help when it comes to solutions? What can we build on? What can we talk about?
Yep.
Let's do that.
It was good. Got my boy Jameer in the building.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, you know. High vibe.
What's up with you?
Man,
I see that mask. Huh?
I'm at work. That's why I have to keep this on some BS. But I haven't been able to hit y'all up that much on here because I've been at work like 18 hours a day. So I had to come on today though because it's obvious as hell what the
Yep.
hell's
Yeah.
going on. You got to
What
keep it
brought
real.
you? What brought you to the panel?
Oh, that's my boy Bronze. But I have to. I mean, just looking at everything. Like I was talking to somebody else. I like talk to people just on Facebook and stuff in their inbox. But I mean, today just proved everything, man. Like when it comes to all this, distractions, when it comes to all this rig, I mean, like you said, the NFL, all that stuff is distractions. And
What do
us
you
as
really
black
want to
folks,
talk about, though?
huh? You said
What
what?
do you really want to talk about? Like, what's on your mind?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what's on my mind right now is seeing my people being destroyed slowly and they don't even see it. It's like killing me every night. I dream about it, just seeing how lost they are. But at the same time, like you said, we can't help everybody, but it's just that's what's on my mind though, is just seeing everybody just lost, man. Like they stuck in this place. They don't even want to change.
Nope. And then niggas gonna go make all these
So,
fucking posts
how?
So,
on Facebook and shit. Yeah, go ahead, preach.
yeah. And they like to laugh at people, you know what I mean? When we trying to wake them, like let them know the truth, they just laughing like, aha, y'all crazy. Like, don't really understand. Like, man, these people really, everything is, I mean, is controlled by them right now.
Yep.
Now, I'll play devil advocate, right? I'm gonna play
Hmm.
devil advocate, and I'm gonna ask you, how do you know that you're not the one that's lost?
Because I know in my soul, in my mind, in my eyes, I just know, like it's 100%. Knowing just talking to other brothers like Brahms and other people and like the stuff I was always talking about and thinking about, when I got like-minded people, I'm like, man, this stuff, and they gave me information and stuff too. And I'm thinking like, man, I felt the same way. And I know this stuff, but I was like, didn't want to say nothing to nobody because, of course, you'd be called crazy and insane and this is not how stuff goes.
Let
So,
me
I mean,
hear.
that's the,
Let me hear the most supernatural shit you ever went through that you can come up with right now.
oh, right now? Oh,
Yeah.
easy. Okay, mind me, I was in foster care a lot. So when I was a kid, man, like I'd be like 3, 4, 5 years old. First thing I always looked at, was like the sky and the stars and all that stuff. But there was a time where, I would always go to sleep and literally when I went to sleep, it'd be certain days I knew it was gonna happen. And I would get like snatched into different dimensions. Like I would see like literally clear, like clear, sparkly walls that of course you can't see as a natural. Like I was getting pulled through that stuff. Like I just always was being like pulled into different places.
Mm.
So like I've seen different dimensions. I've seen greatness. I've seen like giants. I've seen like what the world was supposed to be. Like I've seen where the animals were at our control. Like I've
On this
seen,
realm. On this realm.
yeah.
Or was it a
Well,
sleep state, or is like, were you awake? Were you wide awake
I
seeing this
was
shit?
sleep. I was asleep most of the time, but like it was a sleep thing because like I couldn't even like I would try to wake up, literally try to wake up, and I would wake up for 2 seconds, like scared, because I was scared. I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on, but I couldn't help it. Like 2 seconds later, I'm back asleep. and there was nothing I could do. And this would happen the whole night, continuously going to different places. So, I mean, that was my deepest thing I've been through and what I've seen anyway.
Yeah. What was the most memorable dream that you ever had?
Um, the one when I went to like I said, I was took I was taken by something, and I got placed on this high hill where it was like a woman, a tall, like a giant woman, black woman, of course, sitting in the sitting on the throne, and it had two tall black men standing by each side with their weapons or whatever you want to call it, and her showing me like having this flying elephant. I don't know what exactly it was, and had me like looking around the whole universe, like showing what she controlled, what they controlled, basically. That's the most memorous one I've ever remembered.
So it's a giant, like a Nephilim type shit.
Uh, I'm not. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know if it's the Nephilim. I just see. She was just huge, like humongous. Like I would say, probably like 16 to 18 feet, if not bigger
Oh
than that.
shit!
So
Wow.
she probably was even bigger than that. Like, yeah, she was huge, and they were too, though. The men were too. The two ones that was protecting her definitely was huge too.
Have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror in your dream?
Mm, I can't. I really don't remember that, honestly.
Mm.
I don't. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did, but
Have you
there's
ever
so many of these that I was so scared. I was like, man, what the heck is going on?
have you ever woke up from waking up already? Like you were asleep and you woke up and you thought that you're going through your regular life now, but then you find yourself waking up again. Has that ever happened to you?
Yes, yes. When I was young, it happened.
Like you felt like
Yeah,
you felt like you're going through your
definitely
regular
happened when
life,
I was
but
young.
you end up waking up again after you woke up already.
Yep.
You know,
Yes,
a lot of people
definitely
can't
felt
grips
that.
to that shit.
100%. Yeah.
It's what I go
No,
through on a
that's
regular
real. Like
basis.
it's really real. Like it freaks you out. Like you can explain. It's like I don't know if you felt it. It feels like a shock. I don't know what kind of shock, but like it's a weird feeling. It's like what the hell.
Yeah, it is.
I was even able to see things like in my dreams where I'd be asleep, like you said, and I went through it already. Like say I went through it. Then I woke up and then literally that same shit that I had in that so-called dream happened for real. Like one was going on a highway and I knew the tire was gonna blow up, like pop. And then literally I woke up and then that same
Yeah,
day that same shit happened. It's
yeah,
Yep.
crazy. Like it's a weird I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's an amazing
yeah.
experience.
I like it.
Oh,
I like it, man. The confusion,
so that's when I think when you woke up.
the game of life.
Yeah.
You know, it just
Yep.
confirms alternate realities to me. Alternate reality, alternate
That's true.
versions of yourself,
Yes.
higher, lower, mid,
Hmm.
different versions of yourself. That's what it does for me
Definitely.
when I go through it. And you can tell a dream compared to reality because as I just said, you thought that you
Yeah, you
were
definitely
awake, you
can.
thought you woke
Yeah.
up,
Heck
but then
yeah.
you end up waking up again.
Hmm.
So that
Hmm.
shows you like that wasn't a dream because I know
Yeah.
what a dream feels like. This is something else.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm,
I definitely agree. I think you could go through it. You know what I mean? Like you actually, it's crazy. It's like you can leave your body.
yeah, and you know, I want people to
So have you ever experienced? Have you ever? Oh, go ahead. My bad.
go ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead, brother. I was like, have you ever experienced, say, like, actually, and that's like just being here, like, say, right now, have you ever experienced being outside your body and controlling yourself from the outside and seeing everything that's coming your way? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you ever experienced it.
Like astral travel
I
type
have
shit.
before when I got to like meditating and doing certain things. Yeah. Well, I had meditated so much and I was so for real about it in my mind. Nothing could, like, all my friends were like, oh, you can't be this, like this and that. I'm like, man, I'm doing this, you know? I got to the point where I could see things from a mile away was coming. Like if anything was planning on happening, I could see it happen before it happened. But I was outside my body. I seen my body walking and I was just floating by it. You know what I mean? Like controlling it, but still seeing everything that was coming. I don't know if you ever hit that before or not.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't that powerful yet where I can control it fully. I did it a few times.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to astral traveling, like leave my body and stuff like that, it happened to me a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Especially last year, 20 2020. The end of last year was the most realistic astral travels I went through in my life, and just on a level like astral projection. I was thinking astral travel. I could look at something and I end up going into it. You know when you stare at a TV, right?
Oh, that's dope. Yeah.
You know when you stare at a TV.
Mm-hmm.
Now, say somebody's talking on the TV and you're in a dark room, right?
Mm-hmm.
You stare at the TV or the image and you look
Mm-hmm.
away from that image, right? You start to see that image follow your vision.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
When
Yep.
the image follows you after you stare at it,
That
it
makes
follows
sense.
your eyes. That thing, I was able to actually go into
Yeah,
that.
definitely.
Um, it usually took
Wow.
sleep paralysis
I
for
ain't
me
never
to
did that.
actually
I
do
ain't
it.
gonna lie.
It usually took sleep paralysis, but like last year, I went through some shit where it was, bro. I'm still kind of mind baffled to this day, just thinking about it. How did I do that? I don't know how I did it. So that lets you know that I'm not in full control yet,
Yeah,
because I can't think of how I did it.
yeah, definitely.
I was able to literally. This is different from
Yeah,
astral traveling. This is like projection. I think it's more astral projection than
deeper.
astral travel.
Yeah, that's deeper.
So, man, when I did
Yeah,
that
I could
shit,
never get that. I could never get to that level. Like I,
it was trippy as fuck. Trippy as
yeah,
fuck. I'm looking and I'm seeing this dude talking. Like it's like another version of me. But I can't see him properly. Like you have to look, you have to like really focus. And I seen a different version of myself.
yeah,
And if I fall asleep to that image, I'm literally gonna go where he is. I want to go into that projection, that
wow,
world. I only did it 2 times last year, the end
that's
of last
crazy.
year in December. And that was one of the realest shit I ever went through in my life, man. When it comes to, I can't even explain to people because, you talk about this shit, they'll look at you like you're crazy, you got problems, or, the average person, how they think. You know what I mean? Something's
Mm-hmm.
wrong with you. What are you talking about? Like,
Oh
nah,
yeah,
I went into another world. Like, bro, I was lost, bro. Like,
I
how the hell did I
definitely.
do that?
That's
Bro,
power. You went. I mean, you broke that. You broke the. I mean, you did something I couldn't do.
now when I told you that,
Shit.
the screen, like if you're looking at a TV, right, and you stare at the image, and then you look away from the image when you're in the darkness, right? You see how it
Mm-hmm.
follows you? It follows your
Mm-hmm.
your peripheral or your
Yep.
vision or whatever. There was nothing playing. I
Definitely.
wasn't playing it. There was nothing. I wasn't watching TV or nothing. There was nothing.
Wow.
The laptop was
So it
closed.
was just
Everything.
somebody.
It was just a. It just came out of nowhere, like a random projection. And I'm looking around because I was like kind of spooked out. I was like,
Dang.
I'm like, yo, what? Where's this image coming from? And I'm seeing myself. It's like a different version of me, and it kind of freaked me out a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not a person that get easily shook up. It's hard to shake me up, ruffle my
Dang.
feathers. But I was, hair was standing on the back of my neck type shit. My hairs were standing up, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was a little bit
Hey,
spooked out. I ain't
yeah,
gonna
my
lie
heart
to you,
would be
man.
extra beating.
I was
Yeah.
kind of freaked out a
I
little
would
bit.
be too.
Like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? And I literally I kind of stared at it, and I kind of
I
like,
would definitely.
I knew that if I fall asleep right now, I'm gonna go into that world where he is, that next
Mm,
version of myself.
mm-hmm,
I just knew it. I didn't do it, but I just knew
mm-hmm.
if I fall asleep right now, I'm gonna go there. I don't know how to explain it.
Right. But
It
that's,
sounds
I know what
spooky
you
as
mean though,
fuck.
because if you do, you also, it's also scary though. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
definitely experienced that when I was a kid also. Like, because I was like, I was pure in a way, but like I knew those days I told you when I was getting dragged into different dimensions and stuff. Those days I knew exactly when they were going to be because I had that eerie feeling that you're talking about. Like I didn't get to get
Yeah.
so far as you did, but I did get to
Yeah.
different dimensions in a way where it wasn't me following nobody though. They were forcing me to go to see it. So I don't know if they were
Right.
forcing me or trying to show me, and I was just scared because I was thinking in the Matrix mind instead of my own mind. So
Yeah.
like I knew those days though. I knew, man, it was just a bad day. I was like, man, it's finna come today. I already knew, like, and it literally be that all night. Like it was no breaks in it. There was no, I can go to sleep this time. I'm cool. No, every time I fell asleep, I was getting pulled into those dimensions. So, but I never got to where you got to, like you said, that far. But I have
Bro,
almost, actually, which sounds crazy. I don't know if you guys ever experienced that. Have you ever almost entered somebody else's brain or mind anyway?
somebody else's mind? Or you say enter
Yeah,
somebody
have you
else's
almost
mind?
ever entered into somebody else's mind? Yes. Like
Somebody else.
I haven't fully, but I have. Yeah, like literally somebody else.
Is that
And this the reason why I'm asking those because there was like four or five times where I almost literally did, like, and I stopped myself because I was scared. Like I got
yeah.
like, whoa, what am I doing? I can't do that. And I'm like, what the heck? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it sounds crazy, but I think
Hmm.
we do have that ability to speak to each other that way. But I
Hmm.
was too scared. Like I said, I was still in my weak mind. Like I did not know a lot of this stuff when I was younger, but it was always trying to be shown to me, but I just didn't know. Because I remember the day that before I got took from my dad, and like he gave me, he said, "Come here, I got to show you something." So he showed me. He looked me dead in my eyes, and I seen stars like twinkling all around his eyes. He's like, "Remember this."
Hmm.
I'm like, I don't know. I'm like 3 years old, so I'm not even know what he's talking about. He said, "One day you'll know." And I'm like, "What the heck?" And then I ain't really
That's
never
your
see him after
pops?
that. Yep. The cops came and grabbed him, and then after that, it's just been it was all in one. But he showed me like it was different, man. I promise. It was something. I was like, how the heck
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? He showed me the eyes, like showed me the sparkles and the stars in there. I was like, it's almost like he showed me the galaxy through his eyes. Like he had something to tell me. And because they call him crazy, they actually call him crazy. Like they call him, they say he has a mental issue because they don't understand
Mm.
what he can do. And how he always said that they were trying to kill him and poison him and stuff, and they called him schizophrenic and stuff. But he was actually telling the truth, man. Like he really was.
Yeah.
Now that I see
I
the
tell you
truth,
some shit. If
So
I tell y'all some
it's
shit,
crazy.
like y'all gonna think I'm crazy. You're gonna think there's something wrong with this motherfucker. I tell you some shit I went through. Like no lies, bro. And I heard it from other people, man. I've been dragged out of my bed
Hmm.
by my foot. I've been dragged out of
Me
my
too.
bed
That's
by my
crazy. I
leg.
swear to God.
And I tell you, when
I swear to
that shit
God.
happened to me, that was a whole nother fucking ball game. bro.
Right. I was like
Dragged out of my bed by my foot, you know.
5. I was like 5.
Shit, I mean, you
Yo,
gotta
when
be
that happened
ready.
to me, I was
Gotta be
Hey,
ready.
I was by the closet. I
yo,
swear, I got dragged.
bronze. I was, yo, I ain't
I
gonna
got
lie to
dragged
you,
by
bro.
the same way. I swear.
Yo, I never
You're
knew
not
that shit was
crazy, man.
real until it happened
You're
to
not
me,
crazy. That's one of the scary things too.
bro.
You're not
Dragged,
crazy, man. I swear to God. Like I thought I
but
was the
you're
only
really,
one.
it's not
I would never
you,
mention that
right?
to
It's your
nobody.
spirit. Your spirit is being dragged because my body was still in the same position.
Yeah, yeah. It's not you
It's your
because your
spirit
body's
that's
still
being
there.
dragged out of you.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
And I was
But it
getting
kind of feels
slammed. I was
like your body's
upside
there,
down.
even
I
though it
remember
ain't.
being
You know, when you
upside
wake
down,
up, you're still there.
and the shit hurt.
Mm-hmm.
It hurt. It
Dude.
literally hurt. I was being slammed, like
Yeah,
body slam type shit.
yeah. I wanted to cry. Yeah, I wanted
Bro,
to cry. You know
I'm
what I
trying
mean?
to
I
look
wanted to
at who's
literally
doing
cry
it.
and
I'm trying to
yell. I
look at
couldn't do
them.
anything.
It's like a shadow figure type shit.
You can't.
It dragged me out of my bed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It came through my window and did that. I remember
See,
that.
I
I
know
promise
about
you.
demons.
Like
I
there's no
know
lie.
demons
I can't
exist
believe you
from
said that.
those experiences.
It gave me chills.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
they
was
do.
chilled. Yeah,
You
I
gave
got the
me chills with that.
chills,
Like I was even choked. I didn't want to bring that up. Like I
bro.
even was choked by them. You know what I mean? Like literally choked.
See, a lot of people
They
will
was trying
look
to
at you like
really
there's
get me.
something wrong with you. Like they don't know because they don't have those experiences. It sounds so foreign to them
Mm-hmm.
because they never been through nothing
Mm-hmm.
spiritual. What I'm telling you right now, like that's real as fuck. I've been through some
Yes.
spiritual shit, like
I'm
battles, like wars.
and
Most people never been
I'm
through
so
that in their
glad I joined
life.
this one because this one is really this is what's been in my mind. That's true. This is what's
Man,
been on my mind, truthfully, because like you're saying, like some people got possessed, man, and it's been going on with our people lately. Like I know at least 3 or 4 people where I seen the dark in their eyes, and they literally ain't the same no more. These people like try to kill it. I mean, they actually killed one of them, killed their own baby, like 7-year old. Like man, they got took by that whatever that spirit that you're
mhm.
talking about is here now, hard man, heavy. I ain't lying to you. That same one that tried us, that kept trying to get us, we was too strong for it, but it did whoop our ass. Like I mean, I know I got my ass whooped plenty of times, and I knew what day it was
Yeah.
gonna be. I was like, man, I just gotta take it, I guess.
So you saying you've been through that before,
But
where
that is,
you were
yeah,
dragged out of
that's
your
crazy.
bed?
It's so man,
You been through that?
I can't believe it. Yeah, it happened one time,
It happened to one time.
two
Only one time it
times,
happened to me.
definitely, 2 times at least.
Damn, you went through it 2 times?
You know,
It happened to me
I,
one time.
I remember
I
too.
never
Like the
forget
first
that day,
time
man.
we was in a project. Yeah, I won't either. I remember being in a project. We had our own room. Like I said, I was in foster care at the time too. But I remember that day. Like I remember that was the first time it ever happened. Though anything bothered me, and I'm like tweaking. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like I'm just saying
It's a fucked up
the way
feeling,
you
man.
said it, the same way you said it. Not put that on everything. I'm like, who's messing with me? I'm thinking,
It's like hair
some
standing
one of
up on
my,
the back of your neck type
brothers or
shit.
sisters from the foster, man,
Aroused.
and man, I was terrified. I'm trying to grab hold of the bed. I'm thinking I'm holding the bed, trying to hold it. Like you're not dragging me to that by that closet, man. Like your body all get all sweaty. Like it's real. That shit is real, bro. Like you fighting for your life. Like what the hell are you trying to do, man? That shit real though.
Yep, bro. Yo, and when I
Yeah,
say this
man.
shit hurt, it
I felt
hurt.
that.
It literally, I
Woo.
felt the pain of like being slammed and shit like that. I was upside
Hmm.
down type shit. I just remember being slammed on my head and upside down like
I
shit.
definitely, I
Bro,
didn't feel the slamming. Yeah, I
bro,
didn't feel the
that's
slamming part,
another
but I did feel getting held upside down though for sure.
what? I'm
Go
trying
ahead.
to look at who the motherfucker is, type thing. I'm trying to look at the body. Like I was, yo,
You
I
can't
don't
see
know.
shit. It's like it's
Yeah,
invisible,
you say you can't see the person, but you have an idea of what it is. Like
man.
because it happened to me so much times, but not to
Yes,
that extent.
yes,
But it was like I know what it was that was doing that to me.
yeah.
bro. I was like,
And I got another crazy. Like, have you had this experience too?
yo, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Similar
It had.
experience?
I was going through so much spiritual attacks. I had to go to my girlfriend's crib and stay with her for like 3 weeks. I had to leave. I had to leave
Damn.
that crib and go stay with her at her crib. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, they was at war with you, man. They was trying to take you.
What
Like they was literally trying to
spiritual
get you to
battle,
the.
bro?
They trying to destroy you. Yeah,
I got the
that
fuck
battle's
out of
real.
there.
You
Like I
can't.
said, yo,
Thing is, you can't fight back. You can't fight back though.
what?
Like you literally tried, but you can't. You know, have you did that? Like you tried to, but you
You
can't.
can't hit
You
them.
like you. It's
Yeah,
like
they're
you
invisible.
weighted down.
It's like
But
it's
and
a
it's like you're weighted
dimensional
down
creature
too.
or some shit like that.
Yeah, and you're weighted
So
down
if
like you
I'm
have no.
swinging,
You're gonna hit the
what?
wall.
Right, you're not hitting it. Like I'm
And
telling you
it wouldn't
that.
even let me most of the time. I tried, but it had me to the point where I was almost tense. Like I had no energy. Like I could not fight it.
Yeah.
I was you know, at times I was just weak. Like have you another crazy thing? Have you experienced this? And this sounds crazy as hell. I know we shouldn't bring it up, but
No, ain't
literally
nothing that gonna
there
surprise
was a
me.
female one that came. You know what I mean?
A female.
And fucking took took me basically. You know
What
what
do
I
you
mean?
mean?
Like literally, like there was
Took you.
couldn't fight or nothing. Came on my chest, held me down. You know what
So
I mean?
that's
Like
like a sleep
literally,
paralysis type shit.
yeah, but literally rape me. You know what I mean? Like literally, I
Yeah.
mean, I wouldn't say. I mean, if you want to say it like that,
But can you
literally
see
did that.
her? Can you see the being?
Uh, just barely, man. It was like you could see glimpses, quick, like it would fade in and out,
Mm.
but it wouldn't really reveal itself all the way. And I was honestly, I was so scared, I didn't even want to see it. I wasn't
Yeah.
even trying to. At that point, I was like, man, whatever, this hurt. You know, whatever the fuck going on, just get it over with, man.
People are probably like, "What the fuck are we talking about right now?" They don't
I know.
understand.
I know they're gonna call it crazy, but I'm just being honest.
people, people
This
are
shit
like, "What
really
the fuck?"
happened.
Yeah, I know, bro. I believe you.
It really does happen.
Like we're on another level. Like, that spiritual attack is no joke, man. It's no
Mm-hmm.
joke. Like man, and
Yeah.
those are some of the finest memories. I'll never forget that shit. Never. I
Yeah.
always remember the
Hey, you
feeling.
brought back some old memories that I was trying to, man. I do remember those motherfuckers, but I can't forget those ever. Those are always
What?
in my mind, but I just put them in the back. Like I literally tried not to. I was like, I don't want to
Yeah.
sound crazy, so I'm not bringing this up to nobody ever, because then, because nobody will understand that.
With that astral projection type shit, though, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like kind of founded. Founded is that the right word? Like I was like, I wanted to just know what it was, how it is. I just wanted to know so much more when I went through that last month in December before the New Year's.
Oh yeah, it sounds like you
I
getting
was like
prepared.
addicted. I want to know like how do you do this on demand type shit.
It sounds like you getting prepared to really be able to do
Bro,
other
like I'm
things.
seeing like this image. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Like to this day I can't even explain it.
Because
It's a different feeling.
I don't think you're supposed to be able to like really. I don't know. Maybe you are, but you know what I've always seen that they act like you're not supposed to be able to see that other you.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, that's just like you said, the media. So you know that's all BS. Maybe they don't want you to see the other you because that makes you to become the best of you. So maybe you need to
That
figure it
was
out,
it
man.
was so fucked up, bro. Like I don't know how to like I can't even stress it how much it was so different for me. I'm seeing this image like I'm it's like to say it follows my eye, my peripheral or whatever. Like I'm looking at a wall. I'm staring at the wall and I can see this shit. This person, like if you look, you have to look very carefully because it's faded, right? It's tainted. I'm looking at the person, and it's like I'm seeing a whole. Like it's like when you stare at a TV show, or you say you're looking at a TV or something like that, and then you move your eyes away from
Mm-hmm.
it. You see the image follow
Mm-hmm.
you, type thing.
Yep. Yep.
This
To drag
happened
with you.
without me watching TV.
Yeah, that's something there. Then.
It was creepy type shit. And I'm like looking at the person, and I'm seeing him do shit. Like he's smoking, he was drinking or something, or head bopping to music, or I'm like looking at him. And it's like it was a different version of me or something. I'm like, and I'm staring at my laptop. I look at my laptop, nothing was playing. I look at where I'm like, where's this image coming from? I was like lost, bro. Like, bro, that was
I
the
would
first
be.
time I ever went through something like that. And I was like, bro, and I could tap in if I want to. Basically, if I just fall asleep looking at that image, I'm gonna go right into
Mhm.
that world.
That's kind of love, low key, because you could choose when you want to, though. That's
I
pretty
just wish
dope.
I could master it. I just don't know how to. I'm not there yet, but it's there. It's something's there. Like I gotta tap into something.
You got to meditate about it, that part, because it'll come to you too. It'll even reveal
What?
why.
That shit was like. I ain't gonna lie, man. I was fucking freaked out a little bit. Like
You
the
should be,
next
though.
day,
It's, I mean, it's different.
shit, yo. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was like lost, like for a whole day straight, thinking, how the hell did that happen to me? Like, what is this? Trying to do it again. I'm trying to do it again and shit. You know, it's something that you can't really speak to about to most people. You know what I mean? 'Cause they won't
Sure.
understand. You got to
They
keep it
don't
to
want to
yourself.
understand. It's too scary for them.
They'll think you're crazy or something is wrong with you or something.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, we live in a world where you got when the truth is the lie and the lie is the truth.
Mm-mm. Duality. And it's like the first time we doing something like this now with open panel type shit. Anybody gotta come up? Anybody got some stories they want to come up and tell or shit that you want to express? You know what I mean? Get shit off your chest type shit. Come up and speak. I'm open to hear stories right now. I'm open to hear all opinions. I want to hear what people have to say, what they went through, experiences, some extraterrestrial type shit, or some real spiritual experiences that you went through that you can't really, you feel like nobody can relate to you or something. I want to hear that type of shit, but most likely they ain't gonna come up. But y'all come up, man. If y'all have any stories you want to tell, I'm open to hear it right now, and because I got a whole bunch of stories. I can go forever.
Man, hey, it's crazy we got similar stories, though, man. I'm
Yeah,
thinking I'm
I
thinking
know
I'm the
about
only
it.
one ever.
I know
I thought
about
I
it,
would be the
man.
only one. So there's only a select few, though, Like, there's some, we
Yeah, it
chosen
doesn't
for
happen to
something.
everybody.
We chosen for something different, something totally
Now,
different.
I'll tell you about that creature that I seen that I put on my album cover, right? Band of Fury. Now, the Bronze, Band of Fury, my album. Um, Band of Fury Part 3, when I made a graphic design for my album cover, I made that character, that was something I seen in reality. And when I seen that shit, like, that is something that I'll never forget. I'll never forget that day. Like, I literally had to leave my crib and go stay with a girlfriend for like 3 weeks. like, like, bro, it's just a fucked up feeling. Like I was going through some shit, man, that time. And I'll never forget that creature. And I know that I'm not tripping because I looked it up after and I found out it was a real creature. And those people that went through it also. I listened to podcasts, people were speaking about it. So I know it wasn't just me. Other people seen it, but it's just rare. It's rare. And I still remember when that girl was trying to explain it. She was trying to explain it's literally, she said the same thing that I seen, and I literally looked it up on Google. It's literally a creature, the sleep paralysis creature. It's like a black shadow, like a liquid shadow smoke. It's like liquid smoke
Yep,
shadow type shit.
yep.
I
That's
seen that
it.
shit in
That's it.
person, bro. I'll never
That's it.
forget that day, and I wasn't tripping because I found out that it happened to certain people in the world, bro. When I seen that shit, what? All you know about Duppy, you want to talk? People speak like they know shit. Don't know, bro. Like people talking. This shit exists, bro. You talk about
it
duppies. What?
I think it's more normal than our life, honestly. We
What?
don't
But
even
you
know
see,
it.
your average person would never go through that, so they'll think you're crazy. You're just talking weird. Nah, I know what I seen. This shit looked like a bat. It was like a bat creature, but like liquid smoke. It looked like a dimensional creature. It looked like it didn't belong. Like, because I was awake when I seen it. I wasn't sleeping. It wasn't a dream or nothing. And when I seen it, I was so used to sleep paralysis, like where you're fighting to stay awake type shit, where I was literally trying to fight the creature, and I couldn't hit it because my arm is going through it. So it's like a liquid dimensional type shit. It doesn't. I don't know how to explain it. I still suffer with explaining that to this day, bro. When I seen that shit, man, I was like up for like 20 minutes thinking to myself, like I was stuck for like 20 minutes thinking, what the fuck was that? What I just see? I was literally sitting down just thinking to myself, what the fuck was that? And I started doing Google research. Like I'm looking at, bro, this shit freaked me out, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had never like wow. I still remember how like I'll never forget the image of it. It just looked like it didn't belong. Like because it's not here. It's like a dimensional creature type shit. It's not here in this reality. But I was able
Hmm.
to see it because I was half awake, half asleep.
So did you like when I experienced that stuff? Did you always seem to go back to sleep, or were you able to stay up?
I had insomnia. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had insomnia because I didn't even want to go to sleep. And every time I went through sleep paralysis, I felt like you see, if I gave in my whole life since I was a kid, I always go through sleep paralysis since I was a kid. It used to happen like every other day type shit, every single day type shit. And I just remember fighting every day to stay awake. And I think that if I gave up
Hmm.
and just went to sleep, I don't think I'd be alive today.
Uh,
I
dang,
think
I
like when
mean,
I
you were
hear
good.
artists that die, like you hear like celebrities that die in their sleep and shit like that,
Hmm. Yep.
I think that's some real shit. Like
You was a beast though, because I couldn't even like I
I
would try my
fought.
best to stay up.
What? I fought every day. I still remember that shit. I got professional now. When it happens to me now, I kind of laugh and shit like that. I stick my middle finger like fuck you type shit. Like when it happens to me now, I just say fuck you. Like I laugh and shit. I laugh it off and shit. Bro,
Yep.
like some heavy shit. I seen like the demons, bro. Like they exist.
I
It's
know you
not.
did,
It's
man.
not no scientific shit where, oh, it's because you're. All these scientists try to put like a scientific definition on it type shit. Nah, this is like a demon. This is some type of creature. I don't care what nobody says. I know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I just want to say salute to the big dog OG on the panel.
Was good.
Yeah, I
Yeah, we
ride.
just we just doing this mid build. You know what I mean? The open panel thing, just talking about random shit. Fuck it. Let's do it. This ain't triggers. This ain't two faces. This is just some random shit. So we're gonna do that. I think it's overdue. It's long overdue. We need shit like this where we can just talk about experiences or
Yeah, I
just want
want
to
to
hear
talk
some
about
shit.
an experience I had when I was in the military.
All right.
Basically, I was in the field. I was winding up a phone, and lightning struck.
Mm.
And next thing I know, I woke up. I was in the hospital with IVs and tubes everywhere.
Mm.
That's some deep shit right there, and I live to
So
talk
you
about it.
so you basically don't know how you ended up there type shit.
Once
They said I got hit. I ain't feel shit. They said they seen my M16 flying one way and me flying another way.
Mm.
And I woke up in the hospital with tubes everywhere. They basically had to tell me I was struck by lightning. I didn't know what happened.
Damn, you got struck by lightning? For real?
Yeah.
Shit. Can you remember the feeling?
I don't remember nothing. I was knocked unconscious.
There was nothing. You can't remember like nothing about the feeling or nothing?
Nothing.
Damn. Struck by lightning.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Interesting. I
Wow.
want to know more about this.
Yeah, basically I was winding up a military phone when I was in the military, say the early 90s. We had to use the
The
wind up
fuck?
phones. And it was an
Yeah.
overcast day. They said lightning struck. It hit the phone, it hit me. And next thing I know, like I said, I was out. The only thing they say saved me is that I was the beginning of the incident, and basically it kept traveling through the wires and killed the lieutenant on the other end.
Mm.
But the only thing saved me was the wires. It kept going through the wires.
Interesting.
Sounds like more than that. Sounds like he's chosen for something. That's crazy.
And
I
I've been
think
a
so too.
disabled vet ever since. That happened when I was shit 24, 25 years old.
So that led you to your situation where you're disabled now? It was
Yes,
that?
that situation. Yes,
The fuck?
I could no longer do my job as a soldier.
Now about that, like being disabled, like in a wheelchair or whatever, that led to that what that's
Nah,
what it was?
I'm not in the wheelchair, bro.
He just, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I ain't in the wheelchair. I'm walking around perfectly healthy.
Mm.
Well, I could see why they would see that as, like an issue for you because you dealt with that. So now you can have, you can look back like, man, always worried about that. So that definitely can affect somebody mentally, you know. I mean, not literally you good and
Well,
everything, but
what I suffered from was something they call post traumatic stress disorder. When you
Mm-hmm.
see a light flash in front of you,
yep,
or something traumatic happens to you.
that's it. Yep.
Yeah. You know, I'm a bipolar motherfucker. So called bipolar. Um I kinda like go change with the weather type shit. My persona is up and down, and I kinda dealt with that my whole life where I grew up in base program, right? I didn't go to normal school. Like all you have people that grew up in a classroom of 24 kids, 30 kids, and shit. Like, nah, I didn't have that. So I kind of caught on late with everything, the game of life. I never learned shit. So I was late with everything. And all we did in base program was language arts and mathematics. That was it. Cursive writing and mathematics. Basic math. I ain't get into regular class until I went to high school. And second year in high school. And because of growing up like that, when I finally got into integrated into a normal classroom, it was so hard for me. Everything was so foreign for me. You got
geography, you got science, you got all this shit. So I kind of caught on late on the game of life. And if y'all don't know what base program is, that's when the teachers hold you down, put you in a submission hold, press your face on the carpet, sit on top of you, cranking your arm and shit like that behind your back type shit. The teachers fight you. So I grew up fighting teachers. That's how I grew up. And I had no regular school and shit like that, no regular teachings and shit like that. I was one of those kids that had a problem where they got to go on the walkie-talkie. We need backup. We need backup. That's how I grew up. And down there got integrated to a classroom. I had to sit with a girl so I can cheat to pass a test and shit like that. Make her do my test for me type shit. Like, do this for me. That's how I grew up. There was no learning ability as far as becoming something and learn the natural way of life. It didn't exist for me. We grew up playing cops and robbers. We grew up having crab apple fights. We grew up having clay fights. I get suspended for 20 days. 20-day suspension. Come back to school. Get suspended for another 20 days. Come back. Repeat again. I kicked out of every school in the country. It was hard for me to find a school. My only option was behavioral. We call it base program. How about that? That's how I grew up. My lifestyle, there is no direction. There was no option or choice for me. You grew up seeing, I look back on it today, I say to myself, teachers literally used to harass you. Teachers are beating up little kids when I look back on it now. Teachers put their hands on you and beat the fuck out of you.
We should say our parents allow them to
Yeah,
beat black kids. Black kids. That's
my
the
parents
issue.
allowed it. Well, I grew
So
up
they're
with my
doing.
mother,
So they're treating
single
us
mother.
like they treated a slave. Like they're doing the same exact thing in our parents, and that's why we have to change that role. Is we need to change our way of teaching life. Like you said, we're teaching the way they tell us to teach it. But I mean, it's difficult. I mean, it's very difficult to go through stuff like that and try to fit in with this normal system. But we shouldn't have to try to fit in with that system.
Y'all think
But
about that. What I just said though. Think about it. Base program. Like teachers were putting your hands on you. Fucking you up. You're 11 years old. You're 10 years old. 9.
yeah,
And they're doing this shit to you. Like see, the average kids where I grew up, they never grew up like that.
true. I haven't either.
Now that program made a lot of killers because later on in your life you turn out to be a shooter now. You have so much
Yep,
anger towards society, you turn out to be a killer.
that's what they want.
I could have went so much directions when it comes to the game of life. I chose to fly straight. But at the end of the day, the options that was more in front of me was drug dealing, robberies, stick ups, serial killing type shit. That was the options that was in front of me. And I tried my hand at each and every one of them that you could think of. I sold drugs, sold pussy. Don't push me. Guns, dealing, firearms, robberies. This was my thing. My forte was robberies. That was how I grew up. Because I wasn't good at selling drugs. It was all around me, but robberies was just so much easier. And this is the options you're left with when you come up like that. You know, a lot of those people that came up in base program, most of them are dead. A lot of them are dead. A lot of them don't even, if they're not dead, you're either fucking a fool in society because you didn't grow up with education. So a lot of them might have anger management problems to this day. I was lucky. I went back and finished high school when I was 23 years old. One of the best things I ever did. It took me to get stabbed up in order to go to college. So I went to college with a cast on my fucking arm. How about that?
Hey, how about that, Pre? Let me get
What's up, little bro?
what it do? What it do? Peace of my G. Shout out to Brian Flat Power King for another consistent bill. 7 days past. What was that? Two Faces Part 2 with the co-host Prophet Pre and your boy Judah. That shit was fire. Shout
Who
out
that,
to
Super?
Prophet Pre. You what? You don't know? Hey,
Oh shit, Super in the building.
you don't know, man. But I just want to hop in right quick and say, man, that's some real shit that you saying, Pre. And let me go ahead and put that into perspective for me, because when I was a youngin coming up, bro, the first whooping that I can remember, the shit crazy. I was in the first grade, elementary school, grade school. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I did some dumb shit. I had failed a little homework assignment, and my parents wanted me to redo it and give it back to my teacher. And when I took it to my teacher, they had put a spot on there for her to sign it. You know what I'm saying? For my teacher to sign it. But my dumb ass, being smart ass first grader, you know what I'm saying? I went and forged her signature, and that shit looked ridiculous. So they could already tell that that I did it. You know what I'm saying? So that next week, my pops, you know what I'm saying? The man that made me, he brought me to the school, and this is back when they used to get the spankings out in school. And this is the first whooping I remember getting. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Took me to the little office where the people had the little paddle, bro. And I sat there and I got my ass spanked by a paddle while I watched my dad sit there and watch me get my ass spanked, dog. That
That's
shit right
Mhm.
sad.
there. That shit right there. That's trauma. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's trauma. And to this day, it's still hard for me to respect my pops for that and multiple other things. But I just wanted to bring that up and shed a little perspective on my life and the shit that I went through. But enough of that. How about that? You heard me?
The Super, you still able to fly straight. You
Yeah.
see, we went through all this shit, but we flew straight.
Facts.
We didn't fly crooked. We didn't come out too hard or too soft. We got balance.
Mm-hmm.
We can understand more than the average person can.
Right.
And I'm thankful for all that. There's so much more I can mention. So much more I can mention. I might just do it since We're gonna have a big panel tonight, most likely, where I can mention all these things,
Yeah, I wanted to
all
ask
that shit.
Leo something too when you get done.
What you say there?
I wanted to ask Leo something. I wanted to see what his experience. Did anything happen after that? Like, did life
Hmm.
change at all, or experiences of life, or did it cause anything else to happen to him after he was
I mean,
hit by lightning?
I felt like for me, and it's only my perspective in my life, but I just felt like, you know, I risked more. You know what I'm saying? I took bigger risk because um
Yeah.
I wanted to strike back. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't think of the word to say it, but I had that
Hmm.
perspective towards my pops and my parents that I wanted to defy their rules. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to push the edge, push the goalpost. You may say. So it was plenty of times where I acted out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And show them that I'm saying I'm my own person. So I definitely feel like that shit pushed me to be more risky, more dangerous, more careless. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? I can't respect you. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Type shit. But at the end of the day, like Pre just said,
It
I feel
made
like
you
going
who
through
you are
trauma,
today.
I feel like facing that trauma at a young age can allow you to see the
Right.
duality in life. You know what I'm saying? It allows you to see that
Yeah.
everything is not sweet as opposed to growing up in fear or growing up in a mind state of respect, respect, respect. I was always
Yeah.
like, fuck a respect, fuck a
Yeah.
caring, fuck a rule. You know what I'm saying? Because I had went through that trauma to where it was already like, fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
like what Pre said, at a young age, I battled duality, which I feel like has given me the power to be balanced at this age that I'm in with shit that's so hectic. I'm not one side, left side. And like I was saying on another bill, like when it comes to debates, I could literally be in the middle of two people fighting.
Right. Right.
I could
Right.
be in the middle of two people fighting and just look at both of y'all like y'all
Right.
both stupid. You know what I'm saying? Y'all both tripping. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
you're both right. Sometimes both
Yeah,
right.
true,
I
true.
hear both sides of the spectrum. It depends on the scenario and what's going on, right? But yeah,
Definitely,
that's my
definitely.
thing right there. That's what I deal with. Duality. I think duality is one of the strongest terms in life. Like people, like it's just funny when I hear just people on one side of the fence because like if you know something about life, what you're gonna find out when you really know life. If you really know life, you're gonna find out that everything's about duality. Everything. Every fucking thing. You think about hot water, cold water. You think about Democrat, Republican. You think about good and bad, Bloods and Crips,
Sun and moon.
sun and everything.
Yep.
Right. You need good in order to have bad. You need dark in order to have light. Everything is duality. Duality is the truth. That shows you what life is about. Duality.
Facts. And y'all see right here, you know what I'm
Yin
saying?
yang. Right. Yin yang.
That's my favorite song right now. I'm repping that. Got it around my neck.
Hmm.
Yin yang, good and bad. You know what I'm saying? It's about the balance. You have to find balance between everything.
Everything.
Feel me? You cannot ever be one sided because everything is two sided, just like a coin.
Yep.
Two sides to a coin, two
Yep.
sides to
Heads
the
and
truth,
tails. Yep.
two sides to a lie.
Heart in the brain, top to bottom.
Street.
This is what it is, bro. Duality. People need to learn about duality. You can't throw away the baby with the bathwater because there's truth in everything.
Hmm.
Every single thing, even things that's bullshit. will have truth in there. It depends on your mind frame. It's gonna have truth in there. Let's talk about Islam. Let's talk about Christianity. Let's talk about Kemetic. Or let's talk about Pan African. Or let's talk about the three different kingdoms of Egypt. Duality is everything. It's up to you how you decipher things. Most people throw away the baby with the bathwater. They throw out everything. Let's throw away the water. Let's kill the baby also. You don't want to get a little bit of jewels. You know, you can learn shit from a fool. I'm pretty sure y'all know that.
Facts.
You can learn something from a fool. A motherfucker who's an idiot, you can learn from him.
Like I said, you can learn from an ant.
Real talk. It's all about the patience within you. You know what I'm saying? Some people so quick to get frustrated, get flustered with
Mm-hmm.
the cons and something. But what they say, you know what I'm saying? You gotta weigh it out, pros versus cons. You know what I'm saying? The good outweigh the
Right.
bad. You know what I'm saying? Then you can work with that. But people get so quick and caught up on the bad. You know what I'm saying? They look at the bad like it's a goddamn, I don't know, like fucking death. You know, feel
It's
me?
actually the good thing. It's actually a good thing. Definitely.
Well, I am.
Because without
I, I,
pain, you
I
don't
can
get
I
joy.
can find I can find pros within a con, and I can find cons within a pro. I can find cons within pros and pros within cons.
Did, did you ever hear like I always heard like storms and stuff like that is actually like blessings in disguise, like going through tragic things can create even better things in your life. Like say if your house burned down,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, clearly your house burned down. But what if you had insurance stuff? But everybody's like, "Oh, my house." But what if you had like $200,000 in insurance?
That happened to me when
You
I
just
was a
got a
kid.
bigger house. You know what I mean? Now you got a bigger house. Like it
That,
might hurt for a little while, but
Yeah.
what you said, that shit was deep. You know what I'm saying? Storms are good. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I feel like the greatest pain is when you cry.
facts. It's healing,
It's healing.
healing.
Now
Like,
where I am now,
But that's why they teach us the wrong way. They tell us, "Oh, it's bad to cry if you're a man." No, that's what's wrong with a lot of us black men, especially.
I can
We don't
cry
know how to
tears of
cry.
joy. How about that?
how about that, bro? The
I can
greatest
cry
pain.
tears of joy. Oh, he's fucked up. He's going through a rough time. No, I'm going through a beautiful time. I can cry tears of joy.
Yep. So,
Where do you think frustration comes from? The mixed emotions, mixed feelings. I can smile even when I'm angry. But if you know
yep.
the game of life is about vibration, why are you going to allow yourself to vibrate low? You know the game of life is about vibrating high, right? So why allow? You got to program yourself to always look at the good in every situation.
And like you said, everything ain't always good. It ain't always good to be good. Like you said, there's so many people that had everything in life, never struggled. So once they go through one thing, or even if they haven't, they never experienced life though. They never experienced life. Like you want to go through the hurt. You know what I mean? You have to.
Yeah,
You wouldn't be human. Like you wouldn't be who you are, should I say. You wouldn't be able to understand anything if you don't go through things. Like it would be sucky to have everything you wanted ever and everything was yes. I promise you,
like
we think it's all we want that.
I'll tell y'all, my greatest downfall. One of them out of many was when I got stabbed up. When I got stabbed up, I wasn't able to work out like I used to anymore. I can't bend my hand anymore. I can't do certain things I used to do after I got stabbed up. But that injury made me more powerful. If it wasn't for that injury, I wouldn't be as smart as I am today. So even with that downfall, that brought me to a uprise. That downfall brought me to a climax. That's the stabbing, that injury that happened to me. If it wasn't for that, I would have never grew the way I am now, be molded into this person that I am now. If I never got stabbed up, I probably would have died. So sometimes it takes you to go through a minor injury just to escape death. And if you have an open mind where you can tell what would happen to your ass, you can say, I'm more powerful now. You know, I could have died in this situation, but I got an injury that I got to live with in order to get wise rather than dying. And don't get it twisted. I might feel sometimes every now and then that I wish never happened to me because I want to work out every now and then. I want to do what I used to be able to do, but I can't do it.
Yeah, that's why.
It's
Yeah,
frustrating as fuck to know I can't bend my arm. All that shit did was make me more powerful in the end. It came with jewels. There would be, you wouldn't hear from me right now if it wasn't for that. You live
I
life
want.
with no fear.
She's not working.
No fear. You live life with no fear. And if there's a fear that you have, work on it. Obstacles, overcoming your obstacles and conquering your fears is key to becoming the best you that you can be. Overcoming obstacles. Greatness comes with overcoming obstacles. Consciousness comes with overcoming obstacles. Wisdom comes with overcoming obstacles. What are you scared of? Who can fuck with you? You know, when you're vibrating high enough, you know somebody want to kill you, and you know their gun will jam on them because the spirits is on your side. How about that? Your gun jams on them because the spirit is on your side. It's not your time to go. And if they somehow end up shooting you, I guarantee you, it'll be a wound that you're going to live with. It's not going to kill you. That's some real shit right there.
Real talk.
When you're vibrating rapidly and high, they can't touch you. And at the end of the day, when you're vibrating rapidly and high, you shouldn't even be going through turmoil because turmoil comes with low vibration. So if you're vibrating rapidly and high, there is no turmoil.
Hmm.
But at the same time, there's a duality within that because there will always be turmoil in the form of obstacles that helps you to grow, but not the type of turmoil that you get off of living a low vibrational life.
That's deep. And to bring it back to what you were saying with that, you know, a lot of people they deal with luck and fortune. See, that's something that don't resonate
Yes,
with me.
yes, yes, super.
I don't resonate with that good luck. Are you lucky? Are you fortunate?
Mm-hmm.
No, I vibrate at a higher level. You feel me? I'm above
Yep.
that luck shit. I'm above that fortunate shit. You feel me?
Yes,
Can't
yes.
nothing penetrate the frequency that I'm on. And everything that I get it off my vibration. Everything that happens to me is meant to happen to me. And we have to understand that and resonate and understand, overstand all that shit. You know what I'm saying? We have to stand on the fact that we vibrate at the level that's meant for us. But you can
Yep.
always reach higher levels. But go ahead. I'm gonna let you get it pre.
You know, at this point in my life, I laugh at pain. I program myself so much to rapidly vibrate, to vibrate high, to the point that anything I ever go through that's like fucked up, I laugh at it. Just automatically. I program myself to laugh at like situations. I get life in prison, for example. I'm just gonna laugh. I get shot the fuck up. I'm gonna start laughing at my bullet wounds. Like I won't allow myself. I just program my mind to just laugh at everything. This is why I just told you when I go through sleep paralysis now, I stick my middle finger and I laugh. I try to stick my middle finger like fuck you when I'm trying to struggle to stay awake and shit. Fuck you. I laugh it off. That's how I go. That's how I defeat it. There's nothing that can lower my vibration. Nothing. And we're human. We're gonna go through that. But what you gotta do is program your fucking self to not let nothing bother you. There's nothing that's gonna bother me no more. So if I chop a girl and she doesn't want to give me play, I can laugh at that. You hear that? You laugh at everything that's low vibrational. If you can't do that, you need a lot to work on. We built on this a few weeks ago where to say you work on the heart. How can your mind manifest? How can you think properly if you never worked on your heart? How can your mind manifest things that's righteous? How can you do righteous manifestation if you never worked on your heart? Now, let's think about your chakras. You know the base is red, right? It starts from red, and when it goes to the mind, what is the mind color? Purple, right? Doesn't that go right back into alkalinity and acidic, acidic to alkaline? The base of the chakra is acidic, but to the mind it's alkaline. That's in everything. Acidic is not bad. It's only bad depend on who you are at the moment. Because I just said you need evil to know what's good.
Right.
You need evil to know what's right. You need dark in order to have light. People need evil in order to know what the fuck is right. This foolish population. I don't mean to call you fools, but you are fools. Most of you in this population. Because you just live for this world. How about going to sleep and jump into a body and living a whole nother life and you wake up again to this world? How about that rather than just sleeping and dreaming? You just go to sleep at night? Or do you live another life? I live another life when I go to sleep. I'm looking forward for it tonight too. I haven't slept in 2 days. I've been up for 2 days. What the hell you know about going to sleep and living a whole nother life as your higher or lower self or another version of you? Most don't know about it. No. Because you're not spiritual, but you speak about it. You're not spiritual at all, but you speak about spirituality. You're not spiritual at all, but you speak about chakras. If your heart is so fucked up, how the hell are you thinking properly? What is a mind without a heart? How are you thinking properly if you never worked on your heart? Okay, so you got some niggas that say, okay, I'm gonna work on my mind and hopefully that will influence my heart. It can happen like that, but in rare occasions, and it depends on who you are as a human being. Most y'all will never get there. It won't. What do you like about this live stream? You like it because this nigga is dissing the population? Or do you like it because you're getting jewels from it? What do you like about this live stream? Why do you tune in? Why do you sit there and listen? How are you spiritual and you never even worked on your heart? You know when I say think with your heart? You ever heard of that? Thinking with your heart? Most of them can't even begin to decipher what that is. Thinking with your heart. See how people are stuck in their mind? I always say that your mind could be your worst enemy. Your mind. If your heart is not in the right place, you know your mind could be your worst enemy. So when I talk about thinking with your heart, proper discernment, what do you know about that? Proper discernment. You can't know about proper discernment if you don't know about duality. Just like Super said earlier, you can listen to a debate and you hear both sides of the debate and you agree with both sides, but at the same time, you might not be for both sides. Both of them are bullshit. Depends on what debate you're taking in, depends on who you are. But that's what I am. I can listen to a debate and I know that both of them have jewels. Most of these debates are just programs. Did you know that? Most debates that you hear in the world is just programming. They're both right. And they're both full of shit at the same time. How the fuck about that? I can listen to a debate and I see the bullshit on both sides. Are you on the fence like me? Even if you are on the fence, where you can hear both sides of the debate and say that both of them have facts, why don't they just bring their truth together and come with a common knowledge right there? You can't do that. They can't do it. You know why? Because you love division. Most of you love division. You love arguments. You love to hear it. You guys are so fucking acidic to the point you love to see people hurt. You love to see injury. You're not able to see both sides of the spectrum because you don't give a fuck about people. You don't. I'm at a point in my life wherever a majority of the population is going, say the whole population is going this direction, I'm going the opposite direction. I don't want to follow you motherfuckers. Wherever I see a majority of people going in one direction, I'm going the opposite direction. Whatever is the in thing, what's popping, what's popular right now, I go the opposite direction than the in thing. I don't follow the population because what the majority of people believe in is going to be bullshit and it's going to get you killed. Because the majority of the population is brainwashed, so why the fuck am I going to go the direction they're going in? So there's a revolution and you see a lot of people hanging out together and coming together and all this. I don't want to be a part of that crowd. I'm going the opposite direction with that little bit of 10 people. Out of millions, I'm going the direction with those 10 people. I'm not going the direction with the millions of people. Because you are idiots. Now I'm going to follow you and get myself killed. Get myself caught up. Or get myself stuck in an ideology. You know those motherfuckers that go, when you say something to somebody, you say something, and they go, huh? You know, that shit annoys me. That's a trigger right there. Huh?
Yep, you entering that trigger territory.
Huh? Listen to them. Like, yo, you ask somebody a question or something like that. You go, huh? They heard what you said, but they're still going, huh? And they heard you. The fuck I'm gonna follow you motherfuckers that do that shit. Huh? See, bronze make it sound good though. Bronze. You see now, I can accept it from bronze. Cause bronze make it sound cool. Bronze say, huh? Bronze say, huh?
You know,
these motherfuckers go, huh? Huh? You heard what the fuck I said. Are you going, huh? Like you didn't hear me. Fucking fake pussies. It's so fake. Watch the people you around. Watch them carefully. Listen to them when they speak. Listen to people when they speak. Do you like your friends just because it makes you feel good when you're around them? It makes you feel good? Do you just have friends because it makes you feel good when you're around them? Why are you hanging out with this dude? It makes you feel good. Does he love you though? Does your friends love you? Huh? I guarantee you, it came some real shit, some real war and shit like that. They ain't gonna have your back. All these false promises. You hang around with him because people vibrate. You know, most people are going to vibrate with the motherfucker that is for the world. You're worldly. Most people are going to vibrate with you if you're worldly. I play the game every now and then. I do it, so I know. But really, I'm not about this world. I just did it just because of certain circumstances or just to test people out, test the waters, see how shit is. If I'm an asshole, you love me more. You love the fuck out of me when I'm an asshole. But let me be myself and be a kind hearted motherfucker. You wouldn't rock with me a day in your life. You know why? Because you're for the system. You're not for good people. You don't love good people, most of you. You don't love it. You don't like nice, kind hearted people that's genuinely kind hearted. You like the motherfucker that's going to give you attitude. You like the bad boy. You like the motherfuckers that are going to tell you what to do. That's why the realest motherfuckers are by themselves. They're always alone. They're loners. The realest motherfuckers in the world, in society, are loners. Did you know that? The hardest motherfuckers in the world, the realest, true, real motherfuckers, are by themselves. You don't even know that.
You know why that is, Prophet Pre?
Talk to them, Super.
The realest people in the world is by themselves because they can't stand to be around the fake shit. And I speak on that shit from my own instance. I'm
Mm-hmm.
happy. I'm happy being by myself. I enjoy being in my room on my own, not worried about a goddamn phone or singing a song that everybody else is in on the same tone because I can't stand that fake shit.
Now, Super, you ain't by yourself because you got me.
How about that?
How about that?
Yes, that's a
Super ain't
fact.
by Super. Hey, we are loners, but hey, you got me, so we ain't really loners, but we are.
Right.
That's a duality. That's a duality, basically, right there.
That's
We're not, but we are.
we not, but we are.
Right.
We ain't, but we is.
Shit, long as we got them.
Bronze got me. Bronze got me. Super got me. Hey, you guys ain't alone. You know what I mean?
As long as we got
We're
them
just
four
rare,
corners,
though.
we always got something in there. Them four corners always got us too.
Mm-hmm.
Facts, facts. Let me ask you this, Prophet Pre.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why in the hell do the so-called Black History Month? You know, I don't resonate with the black word anyways.
Yeah.
But why are the people so concerned about the Black History Month and they gave us the shortest days out all the months? What's up with that? They say you get 28 days. And on top of that, they got the damn Super Bowl, the Grammys, the goddamn All-Star game. They got Valentine's Day. They got all this shit popping. And just,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like, how you feel about, like, just how you feel about the month of February in general?
So February is basically the out of 12. February is the 10th month. Hold on. February,
Yeah,
March.
yeah.
No. February, March. February is the 11th month.
Yeah, because January is not
Like April's the no, March is the first month. Like March 21st, mid March is the first month.
right. That's spring.
Spring, right?
And December is the 10th because that's Deca 10.
Right, right.
November 9,
September 7,
October. Yeah.
Oct. You know how it
Yeah.
goes already.
Yeah, I'm
Octagon
hip to that shit.
8,
Yeah.
October.
January, July. I think it's January, July, and August are the 3 months that is all around the Roman, German, fucking whatever you want to
Because
call
it,
them.
it's not from the first. It's not the first day. It's like the halfway in the month
Yeah, because March 21st is the first day of spring.
is the first. Exactly. That's the New Year's.
Yeah,
That's the real New Year's, March 21st.
facts.
And I don't know. Like I don't celebrate New Year's when I learned that shit. And I've been knowing that shit since like 2006.
Yeah, I've been celebrating New Year's on April 1st. April Fool's Day is the. I feel like April Fool's Day is the real New Year's.
Now, March 21st,
Okay.
because that's the actual
Day of spring.
right.
Right.
March 21st is the New Year's, which is a Aries, or what people will call an Aries zodiac sign or something like that. The growth of your horns, a lamb turned into a ram. Everything grows in the spring. Everything recycles and grows. I don't know where you get January from. Gregorian calendar, Gregorian. You want to talk about Gregorian people? That's what most of these motherfuckers are, Gregorians. You know why you're Gregorians? Even though you're not, really? Because you follow everything the system does. If you follow everything the system gives you, you are a Gregorian. It's not just a calendar. It's a way of thinking. It's a lifestyle. Gregoria is a people. All these motherfuckers, shapeshifters and shit like that. These motherfuckers that have bodies occupied. You see a lot of people in society, a lot of them are not human. People ain't ready for that. They ain't ready for that shit. Nah, they don't want to hear that. A lot of you motherfuckers ain't real. You're not human. You're not a human.
How about that? And that's deep what you just said. Human.
They're clones. Like a lot of them are clones, and they're in outfits. Like Gregorians people are a spirit. It's a spirit, just like how you have the spirit of Jezebel in the Bible type shit. See, I don't throw away the baby with the bathwater. I already know the Bible is there's a lot of bullshit in there, but at the same time, the Bible has jewels. That spirit of Jezebel is real,
That's a fact.
and that's how most of these motherfuckers live. They live like that. As we just said, the realest motherfuckers are loners because they don't get along with most people. Why do you think they don't get along with most people? Just like what Super said just now with his explanation. But the real reason is because y'all all have the spirit of Jezebel. Y'all share you share even if it's not Jezebel, all y'all share a common spirit. You're so evil. When somebody really speaking, most of y'all won't resonate with that person. When somebody's fake is speaking, you will resonate with them, most of y'all. And you got a lot of fake motherfuckers that have wisdom, unfortunately, in this world. Fake motherfuckers with wisdom. They're wise as fuck, but they're fake. How about that? That's facts. So you call facts. Liars with wisdom. You're not fooling me. You can fool them, but you're not fooling me. I see it right through you fish face motherfuckers. I can see right through you. You're so smart, but you're so fake at the same time. With your top hat and your glasses. Who are you fooling? So you have niggas like me. I'm glad to be by myself nowadays because I
Hey,
know the game of life is about vibration.
hey, the only people they fooling is they fooling themselves.
Damn right, they're fooling themselves. And while you're fooling yourself, shit yourself while you're at it.
Mm.
How about that? Take a shit while you're at it. Because I put a gun in your face, you're shitting yourself for real. The fuck you think I pick
Begging
up
for their
robbery?
life, begging for it.
Yeah, they'll beg for their life. You'll beg for your life. You love this world so much. Oh, please. You see, me, I'm so different from you because I don't love this world. Be of, what do you say again? What's that quote that says in the Bible that people always write off? Oh, the Bible is bullshit, this and that. Hey, at the end of the day, what's that quote the Bible said? Be be in the world, but not of the world. I'm in the world, but I'm not of the world. Now, still throw the Bible in the garbage, but at the same time, there's jewels in there. Oh, you think the leaders made everything in the Bible? No, they didn't. Damn right I can do that. Be in the world, but not of the world. For the love of money is the root of evil, not money itself. Money is not the root of evil. The love of money is the root of evil. I get jewels from all the stories in there, regardless if it's written by the elites. There's jewels in there. Talking about a righteous man is so rare in this life. A righteous leader is so rare. You know so much truth. You know a lot of like history and knowledge and shit like that. But you're a Gregorian. You know so much truth. And I bring you some what do you call it? Some extraterrestrial type knowledge, some spiritual shit. Oh, he's kind of gone. Oh, this guy's what is he talking about? You don't have a reference point. You don't know nothing about spirituality, but you speak about it. You talk about chakras. You talk about alkalinity. Oh, let's eat the animals. It's a killer be killed world. Survival of the fittest. You motherfuckers would be cannibals. I know it. If there was a shortage on food, you motherfuckers would eat my ass. You would eat people. You don't know it yet. You don't know it yet. Let there be a shortage on food. I guarantee you, these people will be so driven to eat you.
Hey man, let me hop in right quick, cause I just what you just said, it just brought me back to the what I be already resonating with. Like everybody's so caught up on the meat eating thing now already
Hmm.
that they are, and I gotta say we because I haven't been able to break that cycle like I want to. Shout out to King of Higher Self because I see he in the building. I know he on his vegan shit, but I definitely want to get to that point. But we are modern day vampires. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You will see two people debate, you know what I'm saying, whether you eating real chicken or if you eating a cat or a dog. And I feel like what's the point in debating over which animal you eating? Flesh is flesh.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? And it's a big 10 to 30% chance that there is human flesh in these foods that we already consuming. So I don't see it
Yep.
far fetched for a motherfucker to get
Right.
down on that luck and turn to cannibalism. But I
Most of
want to
them
go ahead
would.
and let
Most of them will.
yeah.
They
But
would. They don't know it yet because you haven't been hungry. Like I said in my last stream, like we said with fucking what was it on the weekend when we went live? What did I say? Have you ever been hungry like me? Like, what you know about hunger, bro? You're so hungry, we have to sleep it off. You have to go to sleep just to make the hunger go away.
my
Nah, you
man said he was
motherfuckers are
mixing.
gonna look for that. You need to eat something.
Shit, nigga better eat.
I'm telling you. Just like The Walking Dead. You guys would fucking kill people and eat them. I guarantee you, if you can make it taste good, you're gonna eat it. Disgusting people. You defeat the purpose. If you season it properly, you don't know what the fuck you're eating. It tastes good. Yo, this guy can cook. Motherfuckers will eat a big toe. You motherfuckers will eat an armpit. You motherfuckers will eat a nose hole. You motherfuckers will eat ass. How about that? Oh, he's being a little bit too offensive and shit like that. He's, yo, this guy is a little bit too offensive. Your fucking Gregorian ways. You think I can see right through you motherfuckers with that spirit inside you. You all have it. There's damn there only a few people left. A few righteous motherfuckers. Many are called, but few are chosen. I think the scriptures said that too. I believe that. I believe in that. Many are called, but few are chosen.
Yup.
Where'd that come from? The Bible, right? You like to throw away the baby with the bathwater. They ignore all jewels just to talk about Christ. Christ ain't even in the whole Bible. That's the funny part. He's not even through the whole Bible. The Bible is not even about Christ. You know, it's funny to me because when I go into Christ, Jesus is not Christ. Jesus and Christ, like I said before, are two different entities. Jesus is a character, Christ is a title. How about that? That's facts. You know there's two different Jesuses in the Bible itself. Did you know the Old Testament Jesus is different from the New Testament Jesus? Did you know Jesus is not even his name? Who is Jesus? Who is this motherfucker? Who the hell is Jesus? I don't know who the fuck that motherfucker is. I'll tell you that. He
Right.
can go
Never seen
suck
him,
a
never
fat
heard
cock.
him, never talked to him myself.
Never.
He be running from the ass whooping. I gotta give him.
Hey, get that man's my number if you hear him, cause I've been going through some shit lately. I could really talk to that guy.
Shit, you might have to email that nigga.
It's just funny to me. All these religious motherfuckers. Jesus. Who is this dude?
Hey
These
man,
people
let
are
me,
Christ.
I just had a brain blast. Let me get this off right quick. About a year ago, I was driving the 26-foot box trucks, right? Dropping freight off at people's doors. And I just happened to go to drop this freight off way out in Louisville, Texas, somewhere. And it was an Asian family, Orientals. You know what I'm saying? Jackie Lee people, Jackie Chan people. I mean, and COVID had just happened, so we couldn't go in their house. But right there, past the front door, not even 5 feet, they had the big painting of the white Jesus on their shit.
Oh shit.
And I damn near lost it. I'm like, God damn.
You see how they mixed everything up too? Even with the title or the character, even if there was a Jesus, he's not white. Everything's all mixed up and shit. So Christ is from the tribe of Judah, right? Or y'all call him Jesus Christ from the tribe of Judah.
They.
They, nah, them too. Y'all. Well, most of them, they call him Jesus. You pray to Jesus. He ain't even a white person. And if he did exist, whoever had the Christ title did exist. The tribe of Judah is not a white person. The tribe of Judah. The line of Solomon, the line of King David. You don't know about that, right? The line of Joseph, Christ's so-called father. Those are all black characters. How much do you love yourself? Do you know yourself? Know thyself. Know
Know
thyself.
thyself, love thyself, protect your energy.
Well, let's go deep because I know most of these motherfuckers don't even know their self.
Cause they don't give enough flowers to themselves or somebody else.
Hey, hold
Right.
on. Hey, hold on.
Right.
Hey, hold
Thank you.
on. Hey, hold on. I don't mean to host the show, but I know King of the Higher Self been in the cut. Let my man get in here right quick. Go ahead, fam.
Oh, peace to the God.
Peace, bro, God. I was working on my. Can y'all hear me? I was working on my audio.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, peace and love to y'all, man. Y'all building. Shout out to Bronze, Flat Power, Prophet, Pre, and Super since day one.
Yeah, yeah.
But no, y'all building about real shit. Know thyself, man. I live by that. I got that shit tatted on me, man. That shit's important. That's the secret to the matrix. That's the secret to the universe. That's the secret to this game we call life.
Now, King High Self, what I was gonna say is, how the fuck do they know y'all or they? How do y'all know yourself? Know thyself. That comes with a lot of responsibility.
Yep.
Know thyself. How can you know yourself if you don't even know your fucking blood type?
True.
Right?
Yep.
Know thyself. How do you know yourself if you don't know your blood type? As
Facts.
far as I'm concerned, there's a lot of black people walking around thinking that they're black. You ain't black just because you look black. If you don't know your blood type, know thyself. The nigga asked me one time, if you're born at the top of the pyramid, are you from the top of the pyramid or are you from the pyramid itself? How about this? I'm from the pyramid, but I was born at the top. You're born at the top of the pyramid, but I'm from the pyramid. Know thyself. You know, change comes with a lot of responsibility. How do you fuck you know yourself if you don't know your own blood type? How do you know yourself if you don't even know your own parents' blood type? You don't know your parents' blood. You know your blood type, for example, but you don't know your own mother and father that was used to bring you to this earth. Know thyself, right? How about this? How do you know yourself if you don't even know the mathematics of the kid that you would make depending on who you sleep with? How about this? How the fuck do you know yourself if you don't even know that a stranger of another race is more compatible with you than your own mother and father? And when I say compatible, I'm talking about if you need a blood transfusion, they can help you, but your own mother and father can't. How about that? That's facts.
How about that? Like you said on the last
I want
stream,
somebody
it's
to
the
clear it up.
frequency.
Answer it for me.
It's the frequency. And I could speak on that shit from self resonation, self perspective. You know what I'm
And
saying?
this doesn't go for
Ron,
everybody. This doesn't go for everybody.
yeah.
Because there's some people that share the same blood type as their mother or father, right? But there's a lot of people that don't. They don't have neither of their siblings' blood types, neither mother or father's blood type. But if they got into an accident, that motherfucker has the same match as you. That's a different race. Doesn't look nothing like you. But you look like your mother and father who doesn't have the same blood type as you. How the fuck does that work? I want somebody to come on the panel and answer that shit for me. And when you answer that shit, just know I have more questions in the holster. I got more ammo in the clips. No, no. The clips in the magazine. I got more ammunition. So answer that question for me. But know thyself, right? You don't know yourself. Most of you motherfuckers don't know yourself. You don't. Let's be real. You can't answer that question. You don't know yourself. You don't even know the mathematics of what kid you'll come up with if you're this blood type and you sleep with a girl that's this blood type. You don't even know the mathematics. But you're quick to speak on black this, your liberation. What liberation? Your karma is having no liberation. How about that? How about it? That's your karma. No liberation. Because you don't know yourself. If I rip the fuck off, if I rip you off, if I rip you off every day of your life, I'm ripping you off. I'm the system. I'm ripping you off. You think I'm going to give you liberation? You think I'm just going to stop and give you liberation just because, oh, your skin color? You don't even know yourself? No, let's keep using this motherfucker. Okay, he deserves it. Let's play our position and let him learn himself off of the shit he's going through with us using his ass. How about that? That's life. Deal with it. There is no fucking liberation. Oh, black liberate. You don't even know if you're black. You look black, but you're not black. I know, I said it before. I know white people that's blacker than you motherfuckers. And that's facts. That's facts. I really do. I'm not being funny and shit like that. I know whites that's blacker than you motherfuckers. And I said it before. They can survive under the sun. How about that? Where's your melanin now? And believe me, I'm a melanin person. I believe in melanin. But people are using it too loosely. They're using this melanin thing too loosely. Not everybody that has melanin is really a black person. Let's just stop it and be real. Let's stop. Let's stop. I know them. My mother is a black woman and she just can't handle the sun. She can't. But I can. But she can't. We have the same blood type also. Me and my mother. But she turns red and she really get me, the sun just gets me darker. My mother does. It doesn't happen to my mother. She turns red. The sun fucks her up when it's too hot. And she's a black woman. And I know fucking white motherfuckers, pale skin, who survive under the sun. I work with them and they're under the heat. So let's be real. Let's stop this shit. It's not about race. It's not about it. At the same time, it is though. Because that's the duality in life.
It's about a race to your higher self, your higher consciousness. That's the race nobody's
Because you know
talking about.
what? The real people that's actually really black, like not people that's black and not everybody that looks black is black, but people that's actually black, that's a whole different story. It's on those people. And I know it. You can't work hard like I do. There's things I did that people could never do in their life at a job, at a workplace. And not all of them are the same. And most of y'all have the spirit of Jezebel, anyways.
Would you call yourself black? Because I don't call myself black.
That's a whole different story for me because blacks is not Negroes, in my opinion. I think the Bible has it right when it comes to that. We're not to say blacks and Negroes are two different people.
What
That's
are
how I look at
blacks?
it. No, I'm more closer to that term Negro. I'm not even black. I don't deal with black. Black is a native African. I'm not native to Africa. I'm those people that they hate. That's who I am.
How about that?
I don't deal with no fucking whatever term is closest to Negro when it comes to humanity. That's who I am. And I know a lot of white Negroes. I know a lot of fucking different type of Negroes in the world. I'm a Negro. We are the
Indeed,
slaves. Black people enslaved Negroes. So I don't. That's how I look at it, and I think it's correct.
black as in Moors.
I know, but I'm talking about native Africans. I'll say native because I ain't going
That's
to go into that. Cause yeah, I have Moors in my family. I'll say native African.
Moors would say they're Native African or Native American.
Hmm.
No, Moors um, was a little bit of everywhere, but I was
Yeah,
just going based.
there's
I was
white
going
Moors. There's white Moors too.
right,
People forget about
right,
that. Well, Moors is not
right,
just because you're black and shit like that.
right. No, that's why I'm building with. I'm saying because you said slavery.
Now,
That's
people are
what
just
that's what
stuck on color. Like your color, your
that's what brought
skin.
that up to me.
Like it makes me laugh when people are stuck on color.
Facts.
It's hilarious at this point. It's
You you
hilarious.
know you know what's funny? You know what's funny? You said why you say that. I was thinking to myself. I was like in a meditative thought, and I noticed how my skin is lighter when the when the winter comes around, and it gets darker
Mm.
when the summer come around. And a lot of people notice that. They be like, "Man, your skin is so different."
Now I
And
just
I
said that.
start
Now I
so I
just said that,
started
King
paying
Isa.
attention to that. Yeah, I started paying attention to that,
I
and I was
just said
like,
that.
what is color for real? Like, we got to start questioning this shit deeper because
No, but
my
the thing
skin can actually change color.
you see, I know black people. Like, okay, what they call black in society, like what they say is black people. I know black people that actually can't handle the sun. I know them. I've been around them. I work in the fucking sun. I seen it. I seen them suffer. And I seen white people that handle this. I don't know why people are stuck on melanin, bro. I seen it.
Hmm.
I just don't. I can't understand why people can't wrap their head around that. Like
Well,
let's stop this shit, bro. It's
see,
like
see,
melanin is
see,
not a factor. Like it is. It's supposed to be, but it's not like that today.
see,
Today
see,
it's mixed up, bro.
see. To me, I'm with you. I'm, I'm over all of those labels and terms, bro. Like, I'm beyond that, But that's a whole nother
It just
discussion.
makes me laugh when I hear people talk about melanated this. Listen, man. I know Oreo cookies. People that look black and they ain't black. That's a real term. Oreo cookies. You're not
Prophet,
black.
Prophet Pre, where you from again, bro? Where you
I was
reside?
born. I was born in Jamaica and I was raised in Toronto.
Oh yeah, see you. Yeah, now that was where I was gonna go. A lot of people haven't traveled, and when you travel or been to different continents or countries, your mind is expanded with looking at different cultures. I've been out there to Jamaica, and it was a whole perspective for me. And when you see people that are super duper dark skinned and speak Spanish, that lets you know a lot. And they speak multiple
Well,
languages, that
I'll
lets
tell
you
you
know a lot.
this. For example, I'm fair skinned, but if
Hmm.
I was raised where I actually was born, if I was raised in Jamaica, I would be a lot darker. And when it gets hot, when the sun is beaming, I just get darker. You have some people that's actually what they call so-called black people. I've seen people that's black, they get skin irritation. I
Now,
seen
now,
it.
now, this is what's crazy, bro. Just to build on what you're saying, when I was out there for a week, I swear my hair grew faster that week than any week of my life. Like I'll never forget that.
Out where? In Jamaica?
Yeah, I went to Jamaica for a week. It was when I first started growing my hair out, and I mean, just from that one week, my hair, I swear, it grew just about an inch, bro, in a week. And I was just
Yeah.
amazed. It was around springtime between like May and June, yeah, close to summer.
Me, I think like literally, like I know what it is. Like, and I can't speak for everybody because the world today is so mixed up. I can't speak for everything, but the original Jamaicans, like real Jamaicans, if you know about them, they're the Caribs. And I know that there's a difference between Negroes and blacks. They're not the same. Like I think the Bible has that right. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
When you
literally
say the
feel like the
Bible, are
Bible
you
has that part right.
what part in the Bible are you talking and speaking
When
of?
it talks about Negroes being different from black people, they're not the same. A native African is not a Negro. It says it in the Bible.
So are you talking about like going back to like the 12 tribes?
No,
And
well, you can go into that, but it doesn't have to go that deep. It's just off the base, just the basic. I don't have to go into the 12 tribes to elaborate on that. It's just not the same people, and I know it because I see it in my day to day life, growing up and all that shit. I see how Africans, there's a difference. I
I
know the
got what you're
difference
saying.
between Ghana and Nigeria, but it's all mixed up now because in Jamaica, you have Africans in Jamaica, but they grew in Jamaica.
Man, you're hitting on something deep right here,
And
man.
people
A
are
lot of
not, they're
people,
not hip to that
th-
shit. Like I
yeah,
see it,
they
I
not
know
ready
it.
for that, bro. They're not. That's some
It's
deep
too
shit you
much. It's too
saying
much to
right there,
elaborate
bro.
on. And it's like, it's not that deep at the same time, but it's just dealing
It's
with certain
not,
people.
but because of the separation that people cling onto, that's what makes it deep. You know what I mean? Like you're saying something simple, but you got look. This is what I was thinking of when you said that, right?
Yeah.
It's the same with what you would call Hispanic culture. It's the same with what you
Yes.
would call the European culture. Like Australians are
Yes.
not the same as someone that's in Ireland, or England is different than Ireland, or like each it's so many,
It's
man. What?
I know, I know. I
That's what
yeah,
I'm
so I
saying. You're
know.
you're saying something simple, but the way that society and people, even in the conscious communities or whatever you call the conscious community, they're still stuck or cling on to
Because
a
they just because
title.
they're physical nature people. They only believe in the physical. They only believe in what they can see with their two eyes. That's the most people in this
Hey,
world.
and
That's
see,
why
and
they'll never understand.
that's facts. That's super facts, bro.
That's exactly what it is. It's just that people are not as spiritual as they call themselves. Like as they speak, they're not.
And see, and that's why lately I've been preaching about this, going into like your subconscious, that darkness, and really learning who you
People are
are,
lost, bro.
because you get so lost into this world, you'll lose yourself, literally.
Right. I just said it. I just said it earlier. You explain to me, you as a melanated person, you don't, and this is not for everybody, but there's some people that have, a lot of people have this problem. You don't share the same blood type as your mother and father or your siblings. How the fuck, if you're a melanated person and another melanated person is across the street and you need a blood transfusion, why can't that melanated person help you? But a white person, an Asian person, or an Arab person has the same blood type as you and can save your ass.
You
Explain
said
that before you speak
nobody
about physical nature.
nobody got an answer for you, huh?
Nobody. I haven't heard nobody. But you still, but people are still stuck on this Jesus Christ and black and this,
Hmm.
like melanation and all. No, explain that. Nobody. I haven't heard one person. In fucking 6 months now, a year now, I've been proposing this question. Nobody. How does the white person have the same blood type as you and you're a melanated person, but your own parents can't save you and you look just like them? You look just like your siblings, but they can't help you in a blood transfusion. I'm lucky because I share the same blood type as my mother, for example, but a lot of people don't have the same blood type as their mother or father or their siblings. I want to know who can bring an argument or a description. What can you bring to the table?
To me, all that shows is we're all connected some way, somehow.
Exactly. It's a human race. It's not about
Mm-hmm.
melanin, bro.
The
Melanin does have power,
human.
though. Melanin does have power, though. Don't get it twisted. Me saying this, I already know that melanated people are that top of the line shit. I already know that. But I just want somebody to come on the panel and dispute what I just said.
Hey, Pre, they not gonna come up because they don't got it for you. But
Okay, we
I'm gonna
got
go
John
ahead and
Horse right
tag.
now. John Horse
Hey,
came
well,
in.
let me
I
hold
want to
on,
hear
Pre,
if
hold on,
you can
Pre, hold on,
dispute
Pre,
that.
hold on, Pre, hold on, John Horse. Before y'all get to throwing punches, let me go ahead and tag myself out because I gotta wake up and go pick cotton in the morning. You feel me?
All right, peace, bro.
So, I'm just gonna say this. You know what I'm saying? Continue to know thyself, love thyself, protect your energy, break these spells, manifest, ground yourself every day, and be great. I love my brothers. Shout out to Brian Slap Power King for another fight bill. Shout out to Prophet
Love
Pre
you
for
too, bro. Super. Love you.
love you too, man. So I'm gonna holler at y'all on a later date, man. Stay up.
Peace, bro. God, peace.
I
Done
King
no
High
super.
Self.
Good talk.
Yes, sir. I holler at y'all, man. Much love.
Yep.
My nigga super. Um, who can describe it? John Horse, I know you got some ammo. Let's do it.
He's so goofy, man. How are Grand Rising to everybody in
John
the
Horse,
chat?
bring it. Let's do it.
Talk about Peace, bring it. bro. Peace. First of all, it's funny because melanin on a physical level cannot be studied. They still trying to study that shit. You know what I'm saying? Melanin is a spiritual thing. Melanin is spiritual, bro. It don't have nothing to do with blood type.
John
Melanin
Horse
has
is being a
nothing to
troll
do
right
with
now.
blood type.
John, you
Yo,
are.
what's up?
You see, I said this to you before. You see, you are more physical than spiritual. I see that about you. You're
I'm
not
more
spiritual.
physical
You're
than
more
spiritual.
physical. Yes, I see
No,
it
I
about
get,
you.
I get, I get talk physical, but I'm very much spiritual.
You are, but you're more physical than spiritual. You are spiritual, but you're more physical.
I
I
guess.
can tell.
I
You're a
guess.
person that has to see something to believe it.
No, not actually. No, I bring what I see into fruition.
So how can you? What are you going to bring now to what I just said?
No, I just did. Like I said,
You didn't
melanin is
bring
spiritual.
nothing.
You can't, like I say, it's still being studied. You know what I'm saying? It's a spiritual thing that we are
I already know
understanding
that.
more than anybody else. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know that. I know melanin is spiritual.
Hmm.
I know it is. Melanin is a. You see, melanin is the highest frequency when it comes to the human race. How about that?
I mean that I know. You
But,
know what I mean? But
but,
but guess what? It,
but,
melanin doesn't.
but,
It's
it's
levels.
there
It's
is not
levels.
melanin in today, the time we're living in now. This it's all mixed up.
No, it's not
Trust me.
mixed up.
There's white
It's not mixed
people
up.
that's blacker than a lot of you motherfuckers.
Listen, it's not mixed up. It's just not activated. That's all that is. It's just not
No, 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 no,
activated.
no, 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 no. I know
Melanin
people
has to
that's
be
black. I know
activated.
people that's black that cannot handle certain things that they're supposed to handle as being black people. I know that.
All right.
Trust me. I
Melanin,
seen
like
people.
I
I know
say,
people that's dark. I'm fair skinned. There's people that's
hold
darker
that
than
thought
me,
real quick. I got you. I'm gonna come right back. I gotta go get in the car for work. I'm coming right back.
bro. Like there is no discrepancy. There's none. And so, and here's somebody that has like a legitimate argument for what I just said.
And for you and John always got the classic battle.
I know, but John ain't gonna bring nothing. He's not gonna say there's nothing John's gonna bring. I already know it. John's gonna be smart. He's gonna do his little smart ass type shit.
Yeah.
They nothing. I love John. That's my bro. But he ain't bringing shit. John is not bringing nothing. With what I just said. I want somebody to come on the panel and break it down on a different level. And keep in mind that I'm a melanated person. I believe in melanin. But at the same time, I know it's bullshit at the same time. Because today, the times we're living in is all mixed up. You
Hey,
have black
hey,
people that's not really black. That's basically what I'm saying. You have
and
white
and
people that's blacker than a lot of black people. That's what I'm saying.
and bro, this is why it's simple, but it goes deep because
Hmm.
that's spiritual in itself. What you just said right there, because that's why I
That's what
said
I'm
it's
trying to
not.
show you.
You can't even really label yourself with any of this shit. Like you said, you can choose. Like you said, Negro would be more what you would lean on based on
Right.
the and I actually can resonate with that. But at
Yep.
the end of the day, we're none of that shit. We just have certain characteristics of our
You know what?
soul. And that's why
It
you
goes
say
back to
white
duality now.
people, that's why you say white people would be considered blacker, for the lack of
King
better
higher
words,
self. It goes back to
because of
duality.
their soul. But go ahead.
It goes back to duality. It goes right back to that because even though I said that, I know that's bullshit at the same time.
Everything's paradoxical. Like you can't
Everything is duality. That's what I'm trying
everything's
to show you.
yeah.
So,
There's a yin and yang to the yin and yang.
as you just said, it's true. We're none of that. But at the same time, there is a people that's
Right,
different. Like there is a
right.
colored people who, like in ancient times, was actually enslaved by blacks, native people. That's
You
my
you
opinion, and I believe that.
you know what it is, Prophet P, about you. Now that
And they
I
don't
done
like
built
they don't like you. Like a native African does not like a Jamaican person. I grew up in Canada, so I know it. I know it so well.
so I think that goes back to even the Native Americans that was here. Like think about the different tribes. It wasn't all peaceful. Like people got to really think about this. Before the Pilgrims came here, it was already wars. Like people forget this. The Indians was fighting Indians, and there was a reason for that. Now, if we want to go
Mhm.
that deep, this
Let's
is
do it.
how deep I go.
Let's do
Same
it.
in Africa. You could go in Africa. The tribes was fighting each other way before what so-called slavery.
Hmm.
This has been going
Yeah.
on
Well, I'm
forever.
from the okay. Now, for example, I trace back my ancestry. I'm from the tribe of Ashanti,
Hmm.
Ashanti tribe. You know, you have 5 tribes of Africa, right? 5 main tribes. The off branches over. I'm from the tribe of Ashanti. So I already know that, yeah, I got Native African in me. But at the same time, it goes even deeper because I'm more closer to Negro than I am African. And I know that an African, which is a native black person, the original African, original, not nowadays. Nowadays is different. Talk about ancient times. It was more straightforward, like I always say. Everything was straightforward before. Today you can't just go off a look, how somebody looks. They look like either African, but they're not really African. You look like you're white, but you're not really white. You look like you're an Arab, but you're not an Arab. You look like an Asian, but you're not a fucking Asian. I see it. I know this shit is facts because I see it my whole life, bro. And Africans know this shit. They know the truth. They know the true people. Africans know who they are. It's not Africans is not the people. It's the Negro, who they call Negroes. Those are the real people. I'm telling you, the indigenous motherfuckers, like the fucking
Hmm.
like I know it. I know it because how I work and shit like that. The way I work, people can't do what I do, bro. I know I'm those people. And I'm not it's not I'm not a native African. They don't like Jamaicans, native Africans. I know it. And this is why you have that thing between Nigeria and Ghana. This is why Ghanaians don't like Nigerians. Just like how you have Trinidadians, they don't like fucking Guyanese. You have different levels of white people, for example. You got the Irish, right? You got the red white, what they call ginger. You got the German, you got the pale white. You like they're not just how you look at somebody doesn't mean that who they are. There's different levels of whites, there's different levels of Asians, there's different levels of blacks. And that's facts. There's different levels of races. You have many different type of white people, and they know it too. They know it too.
Yes, they do.
Africans
Man,
even know this even more deeper than we do, and Africans fuck with us. Africans know our history. They know that they're not the people. It's the fucking Negroes.
hey, Prophet, you're bringing up a deep subject, bro.
It is
I'm
deep, and
telling
you
you,
know what? Like fuck it. I just want
because
somebody to come on here and bring up a discrepancy, show your facts. This is an open floor, open panel. I want somebody to come up here and dispute that. And if you're a person that just believes in what you can see, you're not ready. You have no argument. If you're a person that just says, "Oh, melanin is a frequency," and it's that I just said shit already. I told you that I understand melanin. I understand it. I
so
understand it. I over understand melanin.
let
It
me
is
ask you a
powerful,
question.
but no, not everybody that that looks melanated is melanated.
So yeah, let me ask you a question right there, right there.
Yeah.
So what do you think it is when a person that looks melanated can't handle the sun, but a person that's pale can? What do you think that is?
Ancestry. You have some white people, like for example, I said it the other day. I know a lot of you motherfuckers are going to disagree with me, but I guarantee you, and it's traced in history. It happened. You can have two white people and they can make a black baby. How about that? If you can't believe that, you're stuck in your pride, your melanin, your black pride.
You said two
Like,
white people can make a
can
black
make a
baby?
yes, yes, yep. And and you know why that is? Because their ancestry, because they came
Two,
from black people. Those white people came from black people, and it was a remnant. It was like a memory in the blood that made the kid black.
you know what, Prophet Pre? I've
Like his
never
great,
seen
great,
that.
great, great, great grandparents. He came the color of them. That's
I've
why.
I've never seen that though,
You
and
never seen that? Are you
it's not
serious?
to even try to just disagree, but I'm really thinking about it. I have never seen two
Two
white people
white people
make a
make a
black
black
baby.
baby?
No, I haven't seen that.
I seen it. And I know a lot of you are gonna disagree with me. I know a lot of you motherfuckers disagree with me.
And like I said, it's not to disagree. I'm just being honest. I'm being real. This is just
I know.
I just never seen that.
I seen it. I seen it. I seen that. I seen that shit in my hood. How about that? See, a lot. I seen that in my hood. The thing is, if you're stuck on the physical nature of life, you're not gonna understand, bro. You're not. You just believe in what you can see. So you're not. You have to understand. As I just said, just because somebody looks white doesn't mean they're white, like what you're talking about. That's how I look at things. I just said it. I know whites that's blacker than a lot of black people. I just know them. I seen black people that's white as fuck. It's not hard. I'm dealing with spiritual aspects. So you okay? So you believe that two black people can come together and make a white baby, right?
It's not that I mean, I've never.
No,
Let's put it
you
this
believe
way.
that
Let's put it. Do I believe what? That two black
two
people
black
can
people
make a
can come
white
together
baby?
and make a white
I
baby, right?
wouldn't consider that baby white though.
But
So
okay, if it
I
looked
can't
white,
say
it looked white. No, I'm bringing. That's what I'm saying. I hear you. If it looked white, the baby looks white. It came out with a white complexion.
or
You
if
believe
we're
that two
yeah,
black people can come together and do that?
physically, I've seen lighter tone come out of dark skin. Yes, say it for the lack of better words, the
No,
skin
I don't want to say white. I'm saying
complexion.
white. I mean, saying white, lighter tone. No, cause I'm a lighter tone person. I'm
I
talking
don't
about a
consider
white
a
person.
albino a white person, so I'm not
Okay,
gonna
can
say.
two black
I've
people come
never
together and make an
seen.
albino?
I've never seen a white ass baby come out of a nigga that looked like Wesley
See,
Snipes. No,
you see, y'all, you're not, you're not going to understand.
no, no. See, the thing is, I'm talking about me. Fuck what everybody else talking about. I've never seen two white people. I've never seen fucking Joe Biden make a motherfucker that looked like Michael Blackson. I've never seen that. And I've never seen Wesley Snipes make a motherfucking Jim Carrey. No, I've never seen neither or. I'm talking about me. I've seen lighter skinned, like I have a cousin. His mom and his brother's darker than him, but he's lighter.
Now,
I have a brother. He's like my brother. He's not blood brother, but he's albino, and his brother's dark skinned. But that I don't consider him white though. So you
now
got to
I'm speaking
understand
from
my
experience.
perspective.
Now, I'm speaking from experience. Now,
That's what I'm speaking. I'm not speaking on
I know
what
a
people
girl. I know a
say
girl, for example, in
or
my
bull.
projects. I know a girl in my projects. Right? She's white, like what you would consider white, but really she's not. She had a black baby with her baby father, who was a white guy also. I seen it live and personal. Y'all never seen it before, so you can't speak on something you never seen. I seen it, so I can speak on it.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just telling you what I
Yeah, you just
haven't
never seen it.
experienced. Yeah, I'm not saying you're
That's
lying.
it.
I'm not
No,
saying
no,
I don't
you just
believe you.
never seen it.
I'm just got to be real. I haven't seen it, and that's the honest
Exactly.
truth.
I seen it though. I seen it. Now the kid didn't come out like dark skinned black. Came out like say a little bit lighter than me. He came out- I just want somebody. It came out a little bit lighter than me now, but hey, it happens. It's possible. Anything's possible. If you're spiritual, you know everything's possible.
Like I said, bro, really, this shit goes deeper as far as the soul. So at
Bro,
the end of
like
the
it
day,
happens. I don't understand
I
how
don't,
people don't even know that.
I
Like
don't.
it
This is
happens.
this
This
this,
is
this is
like
my
what?
perspective, though, P.
Oh,
None of that shit matters to me because it all goes into your soul. Like you said, some people that are dark skinned can't sun gaze. Like I'm telling you, I'm a sun gazer, and I'll be telling people like, hey man, let's sun gaze, or I tell them about sun gazing or looking at the sun, and they look at me crazy, like what the fuck, like, and I'm like, it's funny because y'all preach that we
I
are
just
so
told you, my mother can't handle the sun.
right.
I can. I'm the same color as my mother, and I handle. I can stay under the sun all day, twenty
So
four
that's
seven
what I'm
in the
saying. At
blazing
the end
heat.
of the day, I'm with you. I'm just saying
I
as
just
far
get
as the
darker while
terminology,
they get skin irritation.
right, right, exactly. That's what I was saying. I get
That's
lighter
it.
in the wintertime. In
Yeah,
the
that's me
summertime,
too.
when the
That's why I'm
sun's
light.
out,
I'm in Canada.
I
That's why
can
I'm light.
get dark as anybody. Like it's crazy. I have pictures of me in difference. Like it's like my skin really changes, and
Yeah,
some people
I get
can't
darker,
handle that.
like really dark. I get dark as
Yeah,
fuck. Like the more I get burnt by the sun, I just get darker. That's it.
me
And I
too.
love
Me
being under
too.
the sun.
Me
I
too,
could
bro.
play all day 24/7. My Dukes was used to ask me, "How are you?" She's puzzled. How are you under the sun like that? I stay in the heat, like the blazing, the spotlight, like a fucking, what do you call that shit? The magnifying glass when the spot is on it. I'm in the sun like that all day, 24/7. My mother turns red. I turn darker. I just get darker, and we're the same
Yeah,
complexion.
and to me, bro, that is some people. I'm like you. Some people ain't ready for this, but that is spiritual right there. What you're saying right there, like people don't understand that has to do with the soul, something you can't see, like you said. So I know what you're
Yeah, but if
speaking
you're
of right
that
there.
spiritual, how could you not understand? I don't understand how people can't get their head around that. Like, you don't think it's possible for like two people that don't have the pigmentation to have a kid that came out black? You don't think that's possible?
But see, they got to understand the spiritual concept of light because
If it's spiritual, how can you not understand that?
but let me just connect drop a gem because at the end of the day you're a light being, bro. So if a light from the sun has an effect on you physically, it's also a spiritual reason to that because at the end of the day you're the same thing that sun is. You're a reflection of the sun. You're light as well. So depending on how your lights are, your solar system as a soul and that vibration from the sun, whatever that vibe does to your soul, that's why you have the reaction you have. So it is spiritual too. But that goes beyond. See, I'm talking about
And I know
some
people that's like
higher
way
dimension
darker
shit,
than
bro.
me, like pitch black. I know a dude that's pitch black. He can't even handle the sun.
I know.
I
I
know them.
understand
Like,
that.
it's just funny when I hear people speaking on shit because like I know them. This dude is dark, dark, like darker than all of us, and he can't even stay under. He can't even handle like being outside too long in the sun. I know people like that. It's just I don't know. I guess you see your experience. Maybe your experience is not advanced like that. I know them. I work with them. I know white people that be under the sun all day. like, like what? Like how? When I hear people speak, sometimes like, what are you talking about?
A prophet pre, and you know how they say white people's hair is supposed to not lock up. I know some people with locks that are white.
Yeah, I do know. I
You,
know. I know them too.
but you
I
know
know
they say that
dreadlock. I know
white people's
dreadlock white people.
yeah they
I know
say that
black
their
people
hair's
that
not
can't
supposed
even
to
do
do
their
that.
hair like that.
But you
I
know
know
that's
black
part of
people
melanin
their
too.
hair is so
Remember
thin and pretty that they can't even do that with their hair.
they say that's part of melanin too though. The hair, remember?
Yeah, and and don't get it twisted. All y'all that's listening and thinking that I'm sounding crazy and shit like that, just know that I'm a person. I know about melanin. I'm a melanated person. I believe in melanin, but at the same time, I'm just saying that not everybody that looks melanated is melanated. That's all I'm saying. Because I just told you, I know people that can't handle the sun that's melanated. That's all I'm saying.
But you
I
know
know
what?
white people that can handle the sun more than them. That's all I'm saying. It's not
Can
that hard.
let me add something too, Prophet Pre. Um, I noticed once I changed my diet, I was able to handle the sun better. I just want to add that too,
Interesting, interesting.
and that's
So maybe
experience.
because they're eating, you're saying maybe because they're eating weak, that their dietary is not good. That's why they're
So that
not handling the sun properly.
it goes back to melanin and the spiritual part of melanin because melanin also deals with what I was saying about the light, that light, the spark in the spirit. You know what I mean? So certain vibrations, as far as what you consume, does have an effect on the physical. So if you're consuming certain foods that have a lower vibration, then of course, like your melanin is not going to be activated, or that light, certain lights or chakras, for lack of better words, aren't activated. So as when it plays out in the physical realm, you're going to have reactions from other vibrations or lights or any thing you consume. So I believe you eating a certain way does have an effect on those lights or melanin. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah, yes, that makes sense.
And I'm
But
saying this from experience as well because
yeah,
I've been able to. Like I
You
used to
got me.
get heat. I used to get heat rashes, even though I was able to stay in the sun. Sometimes I would get heat rashes, but now, like bro, it's like I'm
Now I'm
like,
fair skinned as fuck. I'm like light skinned, and I never get no heat rash. I could be under the sun all day, 24/7. In the peak, like the hotness, like the spotlight, like when you had a magnifying glass and you have that little point where it makes shit catch fire.
mm-hmm.
I could be in the spot, like in that spot of the sun, and just be comfortable. And people are looking at me like, yo, how the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? I just get darker. That's it.
And,
Quick
and
question.
I'm not saying that's the only thing. Oh, go ahead.
I just want to ask a quick question. For those who have sun gaze, have you guys ever noticed like maybe like your appetite is kind of suppressed? Like you notice yourself not to eat as much, or you know what I mean?
Um, well, when every time most of the time my sun gaze, I always like drink some tea or something right before or after, and I'll be good for like to like 3, 4 o'clock. Like I'll be intermittent fasting, so I can resonate with that in a way.
Right. Yeah, I was
But
just saying
what
that to
I
tie into what you were saying because my bad, real quick with the diet. I think the whole diet does play a part in just the intake with the sun and this whole
I
melanin
see
thing.
what you're
But
saying.
go ahead, my
It
bad.
I,
does. It does.
no, I see how you put that in there. That was
Now, well,
Right.
what you guys are saying right now, I agree with you, but I only agree with you when it comes to people that's really black. You have people that look black, but they're not really black. And I don't think it's a dietary. I don't think it's not. I
so
just
no,
think it's some people.
that's where I was gonna go. I was gonna say I'm not gonna say that's the only um like don't get it twisted. That's not the only factor. There's other factors that play
Right.
into that melanin for the lack of better words. You get what
It,
I'm saying?
it's just
I'm just
easy,
saying
bro. Like
that's just
just
one
because
of
they
the
look melon.
factors.
How can the people don't understand? Like I don't understand how. I do understand because I know it's a manufactured way of thinking, but like how can you have? How can you be spiritual and not understand that? That there's people that look black but they're not really black. It's so mixed up now. Where you have remnants of ancient. Like you just came out black because of your ancient, your ancestors.
Yeah,
How does
ooh,
people
see,
can't
you're
wrap their head
going
around
deep in
that?
a lot of ways, bro. That's what I'm saying. This is a deep comment because I see another perspective. You're saying like how that it's so intertwined. Like at the
Like
end of the day, I know what you're saying. Like,
like
damn,
people
that's
like if
deep.
you're stuck on how things look, you're just lost. That's how I look at it. Like you
I
guys
got
sound
what you're
lost to me.
saying,
People that
man.
disagree with me sound lost. Like what? You think melanin? You think
That's
your
when you get
melanin is
in.
that? Like I know people, bro. Like that's like that. I know people that came from a white family and they came out black, but really they are black. It's just because they were just a remnant of their ancestors. It's just that simple. You came out looking how your great 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 grandfather looked. Like you don't think
That's
that
the G type. I
exists?
think
Like how do
what you
you
kind
not
of is
think like that?
explaining.
It just makes me laugh when people like you have this people have this black pride type shit where they can't believe shit.
So so
You're just lost. Like
so
what?
what repeat what you just said, K Smith, because I think that was a good thing you just stated.
I think what he's kind of talking about is phenotype. Like when he's speaking like the Asians, where he's saying like, okay, how some people can look black but they're not black. The facial features, you know what I mean? That goes into the phenotype with a bunch of these
Right,
different people.
right. Now
They
you're speaking, K Boogie. Now you're speaking. It's just like little things
right.
like people can't get their head around that. That's like get out of your black pride, bro. Like there is people that exist in the world that literally, like what K Boogie just said, phenotype, for example. You have white people that's blacker than you motherfuckers. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. I know them. I
And
grew around them. Like
like But
I
that's
don't
kind
know.
of why we
I
need to get
understand how
away from
people
these
can't get their head
titles and
around
these
that.
names because
because to me, like it's the labels, it's the words, bro.
Like you
It,
gotta
it,
yeah,
it-
understand. You gotta understand.
yes.
I'm.
it's the physical
I already
trap as
know.
well.
I already know people are going to disagree. You gotta understand. I'm not for the people right now. I'm not even speaking for them. I'm just speaking off experience and what I know. I'm just going off that. I don't care how people look at what I'm saying. So I'm not trying to look good for people and shit like that. So
Right.
that's why I can say this easily. I can say it easily. If I was trying to look good for people, I would never say what I just said.
And you're not
That shows
supposed
you
to.
how real I am.
You're not supposed to.
I'm
I'm
talking
just
about real
saying
shit.
the words and labels. People
Like you're
love to have
stuck
a
on look,
title.
like you're
They
lost if you're
want
stuck
that
on look, bro.
title, bro. They love the title. They have a title. Everyone wants a title, bro.
Not me. I don't care about titles, bro. I just talk
But that
facts.
be
And labels. They love them. They love labels. Everything has labels on it. Just look around. Everything's labeled. It's a form of indoctrination. If you
Bro, I
take the
know this shit
title
too
and
well. I
label
know it
away,
too well. I know it. It's like
with things like this,
I'm
you're
not
taking their
indoctrinated.
titles away.
I'm not indoctrinated. I know this shit too well. I know it. It's not no indoctrination. Like what I'm talking about is just facts. If you're not spiritual, you will not understand what I'm talking about. It's just that
And
simple.
I agree. I agree.
Like we are the first Japanese. Like literally, if I trace my ancestry back, I was in Japan. How about that? I'm from Japan. Literally, my spirit in this world, in this 3D dimensional world. I trace my shit back to Japan. Japan, black people were the first samurais.
See, you're going deep. People don't
And
even know
I'm
that there
A.
was.
See, my blood type is AB. So I know this shit too well. You know, fucking, my shit is a mixture of people. I know it too well. Talk about fucking real shit right here, bro. People just stuck on what they can see with their two eyes. Like I don't, you can't wrap your head around past what you can see, which do melanin. Like you think everybody that looks black is actually black. Like your mind is lost. I don't care. If you only could think about that, your mind is stuck. You're fucked. If you
Hey,
only could think
Prophet Pre,
about how things look, you're stuck, bro.
real talk. I like that. This is a good topic. Like, once I got to think, I'm like, man, you're saying some deep shit. Because I've thought about this before. Like, when you got to go on a deep quest. That you've actually thought about this. And some people, like I said, they love their title too much to even take a title off of their journey. Everyone wants to hold on to something.
It would never happen because you know most of the world is the same blood type. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
What is that? If you know
A
that,
A and B, right?
no. AB is the rarest blood type.
No, okay, what's the top? There's two. There's
The
two of
top,
them that
the most popular blood type is O positive. The second most popular blood type is A positive.
A positive. Okay,
A and B is the rarest blood type. Not O negative. No. O people are most of the world is O. I don't know where this shit's coming from. Like, oh,
people. Yeah,
I know a
people say
lot more. I
oh.
can like say some shit right now. I'm not gonna
People
bring it up.
saying O is the oldest bloodline. Why are people
It
saying
could be the
that?
oldest. Yeah, I could agree with that.
Okay,
But it's not
because that's what
rare. It's
That's
not
what
the
I hear.
rarest or nothing like that. 'Cause most people in the world is O. And I see it. Everybody is the same for me. Like I'm talking about my life. Like I see people, they're all the same. They act the same way in different ways. I see it, bro. Like can't fool me. I see the difference with blacks and Negroes. I see a difference when it comes to blood types. Everybody is the same. It ain't even spirit of Jezebel. It's not even that. That's something like it's bullshit, but it's real at the same time. But it ain't even
So
about that.
So does every, let me ask you this question, because now we're going deep. Does every human have some percent of melanin in them,
I
even
wouldn't
if
say
it's one
every. I
Yes,
percent?
wouldn't say every.
You wouldn't say
yes, they
every.
do.
Nope. I would say
I, I,
yes.
I
I
would
would
I
say
would say,
yes,
I would
but
say yes,
no.
they do too.
Yes, I would say
Okay,
yes, but no at the same time
go
because
go
not
go ahead,
every
explain.
single human being is even a human. Y'all talking on some shit now where that's going deep now because I know it. There's people that's not really meant to be here. They're just here to play a character.
So would you consider them soulless?
What's that?
Would you consider those people you're saying that's playing their role soulless?
Yep. There's people that's soulless. Yep. I believe that.
Okay.
I don't care how none of you feel about it. I know it.
No, 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 no.
There's
I
people
would.
that's soulless. You're damn right. There's people that don't have soul or intuition
We
like I
going
have
deep.
intuition.
No, we're going deep because I understand where you're going. I just
Of
like
course, that's just a
Prophet Pre.
fact. There's
You
so much
you
people in the
have a
world.
great you have a great mind. So I'm going. I'm asking you questions. I
That's
wanna go
easy.
into your
That's
brain.
easy. There's people that's soulless. There's people that don't have a soul.
So will soul be connected to melanin, like I was saying in a sense? Because you're saying not every human has melanin. Yes, but no.
Okay, what about this? What about this? I'll make it easier because it's hard to explain. But I would say this: there is people that have melanin that don't have a soul. How about that? Make it easier for you. There's people that actually have melanin, but they're soulless.
So there's people there's so no nobody does not have melanin. Everyone has some form of melanin. Some have more or no. Because
Yeah, but
that's where
there's white melanin.
right. So
There's different forms of melanin. Like you have
that's what
black
I'm
melanin, you
saying.
have white.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
But we know that there's black well people that look black
Black
or
melanin is
look
just the highest
melanated.
quality of melanin. Black people are the
So
highest quality of
all
melanin.
right, I see where you're going with it. Let's put it this way. So there's black people that may not have as much melanin as other black people, and there's white people that might not have as much melanin as white people. Let's try to make it a little simple. Would you agree to that?
I believe that you're creating a character in a video game, right? And you can get the strength all the way to 100%, but if you do that, the speed is going to be like 50%. If you put the speed all the way to 100%, you know that the strength you can't go so far, right? When you're creating a character in a video game and there's limitations, that's how people are. It's not
So
that hard. It's not hard to think. It's easy if you just use your mind and think. It's not that hard, bro.
So would you say that that's how we are here in this physical body only?
No, not
Like
everybody.
limited.
Some people.
No, I'm just saying like we're only limited to like that, like how you're saying, limited to be able to access certain
Right, not
things because we're
everybody.
in this
A
physical
lot of
body.
people. Yeah, most people.
Right,
Not everybody though.
right. Because
There's just some
because
people that's just different.
what I'm getting at, because just like we are physical and spiritual, melanin is can kind of be physical because it turns to like the skin, the pigment of the skin. So that's why I say physical, but it also is a spiritual act as well.
and that's why I like to connect it to the soul because I feel like the soul is that in between of what you're saying, K Boogie, between the spirit
Hmm.
and the body. That's like
Right.
your soul,
Well, I just believe
which is your individuality as a spirit, your
I
character
believe
Yes.
like
of the
most
spirit
people in
you're
this
you're
world,
moving with.
Like how you have that, you hear this talk about spirit of Jezebel. I just feel like most people in this world is the same. That's how I look
But
at
when you
shit.
get
Like they're
into
just the same.
like the spirit of Jezebel, like like is that just like a essence that people just embody, like that essence that bringing on that type of energy? You know what I mean? Because that's kind of like I don't really know how to explain it though. Like, cause you saying like, cause how you keep saying like this the Jezebel, like some people are Jezebel.
Okay, that's just an example, right? When I say the spirit of Jezebel, I don't even have to say the spirit of Jezebel because we're on blood types already. I'll tell you this: most people in the world is the same in the sense of, that you see how you have zodiac signs. You know how like you're a Libra or a Gemini or Aries. You know what I mean? Blood type has personality also. Blood type
Facts.
is also a fucking persona.
Facts.
And most
I
people in
agree.
the world is O positive. And this O positive has so much of influence in the world to the point that A is following them. So A is manufactured. People that have A positive is following the O positives. It's just like that, and every blood type is following after that.
I'm a A positive.
But that's what it is. And it's just funny to me because A positive, that's the first being. But O positive, you see, O people were those that came from the heavens above. So we're gonna go into fallen angels now and all that shit. All that shit, it all adds up. It's not like a, I don't know, people are stuck on their ideology. Like O's are the influencers in this world. This is the O positive world, or O in general. Cause even O negatives.
So that's why, like I said, they say O is the oldest blood type. That's what they say.
O is the people that came from somewhere else, like from above. Because I go into it deeply, and you see people that have Rh positive blood, like you just say you're A positive.
Hmm.
People that's positive are indigenous to this land. Negative blood came from somewhere else. So yeah, they are basically the oldest blood. They probably are older because they created you. That story of fucking Anunnaki and all that shit is not no fucking spooks and shit like that. That's some real shit.
You talking about like the Enoch story and all that,
Right. When you
Anunnaki,
go into
Enoch,
Enoch, the
fallen
book of Enoch and
angels.
all that.
Hmm.
Yes. That's real. Those are the negative people that
That
came down.
that is one of the deepest subjects.
So if you want to go into that, we can go into that right now. Because I got all the
that's
facts on that shit.
that's a deep subject
And
there.
I
I
always
mean,
hold back from going to that. I always hold back.
well, let's just
Negative
go in.
negative blood. You see positive people, they're indigenous to this world, this land. So you talk about lemons, right? You know the game Lemons? How many lemons must die to save the world type shit. You talk about lemons, those are the indigenous people. Don't you notice that the indigenous people are all around America, Australia, Japan, all over. Don't you notice that they all look the same and shit?
Hmm.
Those are the indigenous people of this land.
I would have to say no to that.
Okay, so what is your ideology if you say no to that?
I would. My only thing that I'm saying no to is the indigenous people in Australia does not necessarily look like the indigenous people in America, and the same
To
for
me they do. To
Asia.
me they do. I see it.
They they have similar features, but they don't look the same. Like if you go to Australia, they're way darker. They start
Let me
into
show
the
you some
darker
shit. I
skin.
can show you some
Like
I
shit right
think
now.
everybody looks the same in a sense,
I
though,
can show you
man. You
some
could
shit.
exactly,
You see it.
exactly,
like real talk.
exactly,
You could look. I could pull up someone that look like they from Africa in motherfucking
Y'all
Europe.
ain't
exactly,
ready. Y'all ain't ready for this shit I'm gonna bring
exactly,
right now.
one
If I
hundred
pull,
No,
if
percent.
I,
No, I
I
could do
know
this. I
that for
could do
sure.
the
That's a
same
fact.
thing. Exactly. But
let me
these
tell you
people,
something, bro.
that's why
People
I'm
don't know
talking about
the
Regardless,
Vikings,
phenotypes.
K
the
Boogie.
We got to
Norse.
get into
Regardless,
the phenotypes. Once you start talking about this, the phenotypes is how you be able to tell the difference. And that's the only thing that I say I
right,
disagree with
exactly.
is
Okay,
because you get high
K Boogie, some
cheekbones, you get
Right.
different features. So that's why I say
Eye
I
and nose.
disagree.
yeah,
Right.
but you see, the
Yes,
thing
sir.
is,
Lips.
K Boogie, the
Yes,
times
Okay.
we're
sir.
You're
living
right.
in right now, the times
But
we're
they
living
are
in right
yes,
now,
but they are the same people. I'm not disregarding that. I'm just
and
saying to
regardless,
where
regardless, it's still what you said. Regardless, it's still the same situation we're dealing with. Regardless, and when you go into phenotypes, it's all mixed up now to the point that you have whites that have a black structure.
yeah,
So it
but
doesn't
like
matter about skin complexion and shit like that.
right, right. They
It doesn't
start to
matter.
get
Trust
big
me. I know
noses, but their
black
big
people that
noses
have
may
a
be
fucking
pointy.
white structure. And trust me, I know what I'm talking about when I tell you that positive people are indigenous to this land. I know that. I researched that heavy.
Right. No, I wasn't denying.
And
I
it's a
wasn't denying
fact. It's a
that.
fact
I
that the
wasn't.
people
Yeah.
of Australia, the Aborigines, are ABO. What do you think ABO stands for?
Right. That's what I said. I'm not
ABO, right?
denying that. I'm
ABO.
not denying any of that. But what the reason why I was denying it is only
Y'all didn't hear what I said. Y'all didn't hear what I
no.
said.
I
I
hear
said
you.
ABO. What is the main blood types in the world?
You.
ABO, right? Do you hear what I said? Yeah,
I
y'all
hear
didn't catch
you.
that jewel. ABO is the blood type. So when we say aboriginal, aborigines, that's talking about blood types.
But
Positive is
listen.
indigenous to this land because it's consecutive. No matter how much research I do, you're always going to come up with people that's positive is indigenous to this land. And if you go into the Bible or scriptures, the Islamic texts or whatever, when it talks about fallen angels, they made them. So yes, O negative are the people that made these blood types.
I have a question though, bro. Just because you tied in on the ABO, because ab means away, right? So when you say the word aboriginal, you're really saying it seems like away from original, right? That's why people prefer to say indigenous over
Mm,
aboriginal.
mm.
But it doesn't change nothing.
Not to take it away from what you tied into. Not trying
But
to,
it goes
just
back to that
adding that.
label shit. Yeah, I
It
got
doesn't
what you're
change
saying.
nothing though.
It goes back to the label thing. Only,
It's a label.
and when they put these labels together, they do have meanings. So
See,
that's why we do
I
kind of got to get
researched these
away from these
motherfuckers.
labels.
All those blood types. You know
That's
you
what
see
I was
villages,
saying.
right? You know you see
Hey,
villages of
but
people, and they all look the
Yeah,
same.
for real. I hear you.
You know you see those villages of people that all look the same. They just think about Australia, the Aborigines of Australia. They all look the same. Think about Japanese Aboriginals. They all look the same.
they this is what I'm saying. I can look up some Aboriginal Samoans that look like the Olmecs in Native America, and then I could look at the
Right.
Olmecs and connect it to the Japanese, and I could connect the Japanese to Australian. Like I could see the same features in all four of them. That's what I was going with it.
Yeah,
But what
for
I'm
sure.
telling
Because
y'all now, when you go into the research heavy, it's telling you that they are indigenous. And
Right.
guess what their blood type is? They're RH positive. So that's why they call you monkeys, for example. The system will call you a monkey. Why do you think they do that? It's not by mistake.
I got a question for y'all because we are like going
I'm
in on
fucking
art
ready for this
people.
shit.
Um, do you guys believe that like art people, so to speak? You know, I don't want to use the term black, but so
I
I'm
don't
just saying
even
art
use our
people.
people no more. I don't use our people because you know
I'd
what?
rather use art
What is
people
your
before
people?
black.
What is your
Art
Right.
people?
people
Because
ain't
I don't go off melanin no more.
they
After
not
what
black
I just
though.
told you.
My people are not black. My people are
Yeah,
not a
I
color.
rather I hear you. I know.
So
Yeah,
that's why I'm saying our people.
But I'm
the
not
people that look
black.
like us.
I'm more
Right.
Negro than black. I'm Negroid.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm a Negro before
Blacks is
black
not
any day.
Negroids. Blacks are Native Africans.
Black is an
That's what I told you.
adjective. Black
I
is an
feel like the
adjective.
Bible has
Black.
that part right.
I'm not black at all. I don't care.
Right.
I'm not really
Yeah,
none of
but
this
you
shit.
okay?
I'm
But
definitely
even though
not
we
black.
say that we're not black, you know that black people exist, right? There
No, because
is
black is
actual
an
people called
adjective.
black.
Black is an
You can say
adjective.
it's an adjective. You can say that,
So who are
but
we talking?
there's
So
actual
what
people,
people? Which people are we talking about now?
Native Africans. Arabs is black, and you know that
So you're
they
talking
don't
about
look
the
black.
Moors
That's why I said the
No, no, no,
Moors.
no, 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 no,
because
no. Let's
Arabs
don't.
are
No,
Moors.
no,
Right.
no.
That's what
You
I'm saying. You got
okay?
to put it in
When
time and place
when I
for
say
me.
black now,
Because there's so many labels, bro. That's why I don't deal
no,
with none of
no,
this
no, no,
shit.
no. We're not making it confusing. You know what Arab,
I
right?
understand all this. Go ahead though.
I know you do, but you are playing devil advocate a little bit.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and build. I'm listening.
When you say an Arab, right? In ancient times, an Arab in ancient times, right? An Arab in ancient times. Did you know that we know how an Arab looks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? A lot of people call him a Paki, a Indian. No, we are the real Indians, but a lot of people call him Paki or you know what I'm talking about, Afghanistan, fucking Iraq,
Can I ask you a
Punjabi.
question? Yo, Pre, can I ask you a quick question?
Okay.
Do you know what Arab or Arab means?
Regardless of what it means, we're talking about the
No,
people that identify with that topic.
exactly. So this is why I'm asking you the question. And if you don't, it ain't even like you my
No,
nigga,
okay,
bro. You
tell
my
me.
nigga. It
Because
only
I'm gonna
means
bring some jokes to you right now.
it only means someone who traveled across the sea, who traversed across the sea.
All right.
So that's
Okay.
why I'm
Fuck
saying
all that because it
no, no,
still
no,
doesn't answer
n-
anything.
no. It still does because you can't say an Arab. An Arab is not a person, just like a black is not a person.
Nah, but you see, that's the thing that's going on right now. Now
No, it's been going on, fam.
it's
It
been
is what
going
it
on,
is.
but it's nah. We're not going to.
These
Let's just
people who
stick to the
called themselves
basics.
no, these people who called themselves Arabs, that's what they
All
meant
right.
by that.
So
I'm
when you
talking about the
say
people
Arab,
that
you talking
have that
about the
label.
South?
So the
Are you talking
story
about the
doesn't
South
matter.
Africans? I mean the Africans, the South Americans? Because
Exactly.
that
All right,
That's all we have to
y'all
say.
being
no, I'm asking you a question just so we can make this easier, without discussion the terminology of a word we're using.
what I'm showing
Because
y'all.
Arab, there's when you use these words, this is what I think Kate Boogie's saying. When you use
All
these
right, okay,
words,
so that's what I'm trying to show you. Fuck the terminology. I'm talking about whatever you classify those people as.
No,
Like in the
the
sense of
real no, the real thing is because you were telling me who you refer to as the black people.
right?
That's why. And then you brought
yeah,
up the
but
Arab.
okay, what you
So
would
that's why we're
call a
just
black
trying to
person.
We're trying to
Like
see who you
you
saying is
guys know. You just act
okay.
you
Just
just
go with the story. Go,
you
keep
guys
going,
know
keep
what I'm
going.
talking about.
Finish the
Like
story
let's not
though.
get into the specifics. I'm talking about those people that you call black.
Just go.
They're
Go
not
ahead. I'll
Negroes. They're not
catch
the
on.
same as Negroes. It's just that simple and plain. They're not the same people. So maybe okay, I shouldn't be using the term black. Where did that term come from? Or where did the term Negro come from? Or where did Arab come from? Where did
This is
Indian
what
come
I'm
from?
saying.
I'm
If you
talking
go
about
to
what you classify as those people, it's not the
I
same
don't.
people.
This is what I'm saying. Some people say Native Americans is black. Some people say Africans is black. Some people say a motherfucker that's in London is black. Do you see what I'm saying? So we don't know
Yeah,
what
but
you saying
you
black
see,
is. That's all we saying. We're trying
okay.
to see, okay, when you say black, who is that? Who's the black to you? When you say Arab, okay, who's Arab to you? Because everybody has some motherfucker will look at us stupid, like all them motherfuckers is black. Y'all all tripping. There's
No,
somebody
no,
that can think that right now. Like
you're
y'all are
right. You're
all
right.
tripping.
You're right.
Everybody. So that's what all I was saying. It's not that I don't agree or nothing.
I
I'm just
know,
trying to
but
understand your
we don't have to
perspective.
look
That's the
into that
same. That's
stuff.
the
We
same
don't.
thing I
We're
was
talking
saying.
about what's classified. Okay, so what I'm going to use, what am I going to use to describe the terminology to you without saying black?
That's why I said when you are you talking about the people
You
from
see what I'm
South
saying? What am I
America
going to
or
use?
from Africa? That's what I was
I just told you, native
or certain.
African. I'm talking about native Africans,
So when
native
you
to the
say
land of
Arab,
Africa.
when you say Arab,
Arabs are native to the land of
where
Africa.
okay, that's all I was asking.
And,
Native. Wait,
what you see in
but
Arabs? Arabs don't look black, right? They don't look black, right? But did you know they're really black people? That's what I'm telling you. The Bible has that part right. I think that. And I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Because if I bring people on the panel, right,
but
you're not going to dispute it.
well, kind of what the dispute will be is the what the Bible is talking about. The people who look like who they were talking about look like us with our skin color, not the skin color of the Arabs. And I think that's where the misconception get to be because they are mixed people. And when you get into indigenous, you're talking about people who haven't mixed, who haven't did that yet in a sense. So that's where the whole discrepancy get into play. Like that's where the whole like the Hebrew Israelites and stuff like that they get it they kind of get it twisted at in a sense
Yeah, when you
because
go into that now, yeah, that's a whole other thing because not
but
all
they're the
Hebrew Israelite
Arabs
camps agree with each other. They don't have
exactly
the
just
same
like every
knowledge. You talk
yeah
about
one hundred
IP. What do you call
percent
them? IPQ? Wait, IP.
IPUSK
Yeah, they're not the same as say GOCC. It's like there's different Hebrew Israelite camps. So that's a whole nother
yeah
story.
but that's
But
like that's
They
how
don't
it
have the
was
same
that's
belief
like
correlates.
system.
different
That
tribes
correlates. Yeah,
They don't
that's
have the
what we
same
was
belief systems though.
just like it
That's it.
was back then different tribes they didn't have the same belief system it wasn't
right,
belief because it wasn't religion
Yeah,
it was
well,
just culture
hey, it doesn't matter
right.
because what we're talking about is just a topic of and okay, now I gotta be ugly. Let me use something else instead of black. Oh, let me use something else instead of Arab. No, it doesn't.
no you don't you
We're
don't
talking about
because it's
classification. That's classification.
but it's not your fault though. That's the bottom line. It's I'm not. I don't want to make it
I'm
seem like that
just
it's your
saying
You
fault.
you're
guys are
when
not
you
getting it. You're not
this no
getting
no
it.
no no
Just
no
because
no
you
no.
look
Let's slow
black,
down. Let's slow down. Let's
just
slow
because you
down.
look
Let's
black
slow down,
doesn't
pre.
mean you're black.
Hold on, Pre. This is what we're only doing that because you're telling us you're separating things from each other. You're saying this is not black, even though they look black. So we need to know what you mean, who you saying is not black, that looks black. That's what why we're doing that, because you're separating it. So how are we going to separate it without saying, okay, well, then black means this then. So who are you? What do you mean? Because this person, no one's black. If you're going to say no one's black or these certain people aren't black, to me, none of these motherfuckers is black. And then somebody else will be like, well, everybody's black. That's the only, we're trying to get your perspective. It's not to disagree. It's just when you're saying these words, like you said, it's not your fault. You're saying, well, that person that's melanated isn't really melanated. Okay, what person are you talking about? Because someone could think melanin is this and that. I don't know who you're talking about because of the way the words are set up. That's all.
Yeah, likewise with me. Like
respectfully, like no disrespect at all, because I'm trying to learn from you.
So, because I told you, I understand all this. I get it. I said it. At the end of the day, it's on a soul level. It's on a spiritual level. But it's like, okay, when we use these words, some motherfuckers is like, all the people y'all talking about are black or melanated, so y'all are dumb. But then again, I would say I'm neither one of them motherfuckers really, and they'll look at me weird. So we all have a perspective. So that's what I'm saying. I just like to understand your perspective because I do agree with a lot of what you're saying.
All right, so put this shit. Let me check comments. Okay, I see y'all. I see y'all. We got one motherfucker in the chat named Jaguar Real Rap.
Right, I feel you on that energy because I was feeling the same
Jaguar
energy
Real
from
Rap.
him.
I guarantee your rap ain't real. And I tell you, I didn't grow up with both parents. I grew up in a single mother household. You don't know me. Keep your words to yourself. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. About what you say? Pre grew up with both parents. His dad had 15 jobs. What? You don't even know my dad. What the fuck you know about my pops?
It's cool though, Pre. Let's get back on the knowledge though.
Jaguar real rap. You want to hear real rap? You don't know real rap. Fuck out of here. Pre grew up with both parents and shit. Like, what are you talking about? You don't even know me. The fuck out of here. I see the chat. At the end of the day, y'all
So
ain't
yeah,
serious because you could never say that shit to my face in person. I'll give you a head buck in your nose bridge. Get your face fucked up. How about that?
Yep. Yeah, Pre, you
I
got it,
beat
bro.
your ass.
And you got it. Keep building,
How about
Pre.
I beat your ass, Jaguar? The fuck you know about facts? You don't know where it came from. I grew up. You ain't survive a day in my projects. You're so fucked up. You gotta put a gun up your nose. You're begging for your life too. Get the fuck out of here. About pre this. Don't even call my name. You don't know me. Jaguar real rap. You don't even know the fucking rap. Fuck you about real rap. Nah, I'm gonna digress from this and then you hear him put a comment later on, right? Let me talk now while I'm on your ass. Talk now. Beat your ass. What you gonna do about that? And catch you, run upon you. Wait, you don't think I could do that? Yeah, day you ain't on the platform, right? Why don't you come on the platform and spit some game? See what you got. At least these motherfuckers building with me. What are you doing? Criticize and talk about what you don't know about. You're just like everybody else that I'm talking about earlier. You're no different. Jaguar real rap. A motherfucker doesn't even know how to rap. How about that? You don't even know how to fucking rap. Maybe your raps is fake. Jaguar real rap. I bet your raps is fake as fuck.
Come on, Pre. Leave that shit alone, bro.
And the funny thing is, if I seen you motherfuckers in real life, I would fuck you up in person. I literally would fuck you up. And I bet you're begging for your life. You're bawling for your life, crying. The fuck you know about my pops? What the fuck you know about my mother? You don't even know where I'm from. You heard I'm from Jamaica? That's it. I'm from Toronto, motherfucker. I grew up in a single mother household, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Get your nose bridge splattered. How about that? Jaguar.
Bronze, your ass sleep over there?
Uh, you ain't get your nose. You ain't been through turmoil. That's why you can speak so freely. That's why you can talk how you speaking. Because you're not real. A real motherfucker wouldn't type what you're typing in. Real motherfuckers don't do that. That wrench that you have beside your name, I would use that and pluck your eyes out. I'll fuck you up. You know about damage. Real damage. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers got that spirit of Jezebel type shit. You must be the same blood type as most people in the world. You ain't a god because you're not negative.
Yeah, let's get back to that wolf. We even got on this whole shit about that whole Anunnaki shit. Let's
Yeah,
get
cause
back to that.
shift your energy back, free.
Especially since you just tied it right in with the whole if you ain't a negative, you ain't a god. Cause I feel offended. No, just kidding.
You ain't no gods, man. You ain't a god and you're still a part of the game of life. Nah. That's
What
just
has it
how it
got
is,
to
bro. That's
you?
what happened. The old negatives, they are the Gregorians. They are the people who made you. The old negatives are the creators.
Let's talk about this story though. Let's get into the story.
What? Fallen angels?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you'll have to bring up giants. You already know that's gonna be part of it.
You giants.
I
Yeah.
mean, when you bring up
The Titans.
Anunnaki, yeah, I was gonna say if you go into any of the stories that speak of fallen angels,
Well, Adam was like like for example, like I know y'all don't deal with the Bible at the end of the day, so it's not point. It's kind of pointless
no, I know the Bible
because I don't
well.
deal with
Go
the Bible
ahead,
either. But at the same time, there's jewels in there.
bro. Listen, I'm very versatile with my spiritual inclinement, bro. I studied a little bit of everything, and I grew out of the Bible. My foundation was from the Bible, so you can go ahead and
And
speak
Dave,
on it.
most people don't even read the Bible for what it is. At the end of the day, it's talking about blood types. Most of the Bible.
Go ahead and go into it. Go ahead, say what you was gonna say. You can build.
That's what it's about. Blood types. I wish I had these facts right in front of me. I gotta pull it up.
Yeah.
It's
To
at
my
my
knowledge,
crib, but like I got all the information on that shit. What the Bible's talking about, really, when it comes to the
yeah, it's one
line of
big family.
Judah,
It's
all
one
that
big
shit.
family. That's where they get that
Jews
whole line
and
of Judah and
Gentiles.
the right. That's
Let's talk about blood types.
yeah, that's their whole story to claim lineage to land though. So you got to
Yeah, but
remember that.
they
You have to
ain't even
remember that
saying that
though,
because most
fam.
people don't even know that it's about blood types. Most people look at it like a thing where it's just
No,
talking.
no real thing to today. It's a real thing that they use that to claim the lineage to the land, like to try to claim ownership to land. Like just how you were talking about bringing up blood and tracing your blood back to Japan. I think you said
Hmm.
these white folks, due to all this interbreeding, they could trace their blood back to ancient royalty as well.
No, they
So that
can't because they don't have the blood. They're not. They don't got what you have.
no, of course they don't have what I have. But speaking of what you're talking about, getting a blood test,
At
a
the same time,
DNA
they do in a
test,
sense. But you really think
yes,
about it, they're all
exactly.
negative.
They can trace their stuff back to this is what this whole game, this whole, like you
The
said,
queen
this
is a
game
O
of life.
negative.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, fam. This whole game of life, like you just said, it's all about them just trying to claim ownership to the land. A trick that they play on us. How are you going to claim ownership to nature? How are you going to own land? All of this whole bullshit that they put on us is just a
And I
game.
know a lot of O negatives. I know a lot of O negatives. Like literally, like I can name like 5, 6 O negatives right now. And at the end of the day, they look totally different than the queen. I got black friends that's O negative. I got Arab friends that's O negative. Like Cooley, motherfuckers is O negative. And it's funny because the queen is a O negative. They don't look
Yeah, you
nothing
know.
alike.
Yeah, but
So
it
why you
doesn't.
stuck on how people look, right?
I'm not stuck on how people look. That was
I'm
directed
not
on
talking
me.
to you.
Okay,
I'm talking in
right,
general.
right.
People are just stuck on how people look. But I just said I got black friends that's O negative. I got Cooley friends that's O negative. They don't look nothing alike. The queen is O negative, and she doesn't look nothing alike as
So,
my friends.
so do you think that blood can really truly tell you who you are?
To a certain extent. Yeah.
Right, right. And I agree with that. It's to a certain extent, but now we have to go into it to just to find out to what extent, because it depends on like what we're trying to do, so to speak, on this, like in this life right now, in this realm. You know what I mean? Because like just saying like for one example, if you're trying to gain ownership to land and stuff like that, and like find out like where your people come from, blood wouldn't be the best choice for that. You would have to just go and just trace your lineage and just go through documents, or you have people that's alive to tell you, because blood would just tell you that, oh, you're from Japan or you're from Ireland, but that doesn't mean that you're from there. That doesn't mean that that's where your people are from.
No, see now that's what you talking about is I understand where you come from, but no,
That's
exactly.
why I said it's to a certain
That's a
extent.
whole nother build again.
Right, right.
That's like saying that's like kind of like people that's from out of Africa type of theology.
No.
No, no. For example, that is like this. Like if I said, okay, I traced my shit to Japan. Oh,
Oh,
but that's not
I
where
see
we're
what you're
from.
saying. I see what
That's
you're
like the
saying.
out of Africa type shit. Like we're not from
100.
Africa.
100.
It goes right back to that. It's like it's the same shit
Right.
in a different way. Like I understand.
So that's why I'm just saying, like, just really just still trying to tie it into the whole Anunnaki fallen angel story. Can blood really tell you who you are and tell you who, you know, give you knowledge
Yes and
of
no.
self for real?
Yes and
Like,
no.
tying into the story as well? Because if you, I want you to enlighten me still on the story.
Yes and no, because everything's duality. Yeah, your blood can tell you who, but it depends. Who are you, right? Because you have a lot of people that have. You see, the Bible, for example, speaks about your candle being moved. Now, if you know about your candle being moved, let's talk about blood type. So, for example, if you're eating too much of the food, you're going to your taste buds too much, and you're eating that food, your blood type can be switched. It can be changed because you've been doing this for so long that your blood type is different now.
Right. Just like you can cure like diabetes doesn't have to be like inherited throughout your generations. If one generation cleans their diet and changes it, their genetics, their DNA will.
See, it wasn't that I'm talking about, but hey, you brought that up now. That is deep
No,
also
yeah,
because
yeah, because you
it
got to
wasn't that
tie
I
it
was
into some
talking
real
about, bro.
shit. But right, but it's still the same thing. You're talking it's still kind of like the same thing what you're talking about. Because I don't want to deal into the
Because I
book, so to
do
speak.
I do believe in eating according to your blood type. I do believe that if you're eating wrong according to your blood type, that's how you get cancer. It's just that simple. If
Right.
you're this type, if you're this blood type and you're eating shit that goes against your blood type, that's how you get cancer. But people follow their taste buds, right? When you smoke and drink heavy and shit like that, your taste buds automatically direct you to think you feel like I gotta eat this right now. Your taste buds is directing you to poison. The weed gets you munchies later on. What do you feel right away? Oh, I want to eat some Popeyes. I want to eat some pizza. I want to eat some KFC, McDonald's, or you know what I mean? That's your
It's a
candle being
chemical.
moved. It's a
It's a chemical
manufactured way of thinking.
imbalance.
It's just not. It's not that difficult. It's people making it difficult. It's just easy. You're supposed to eat according to your blood type. It's just that simple. And melanin doesn't have nothing to do with that. Because you'll still get cancer and you have melanin.
But do you think that you can still go off of that all the way? Because even though I don't do it fully right now, but I think that we should be eating from the seed, from things that have a seed, not from like flesh and stuff like that. Because if you
I
just
don't know
going
about
based
that
off,
because for some people, their blood type doesn't. Lobster is not good for them. For some people,
I'm
shrimp
not,
is not good for them.
and I not, and there's no seed in the lobster. I'm not talking about a lobster. I'm talking about stuff that has a seed, like fruit and nuts and stuff like that. So just just saying like what you said, eating based off of your blood type. Some people it may say, oh, based on your blood type, you can eat fish. It's good for your blood type. But is that really good for you?
You ask me a question.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if I cut off or whatever.
You say if that's really good for you.
Yeah, like eating like if based off of your blood, like if they said, yeah, eating fish or whatever was good for you, is that really good for you? Because shouldn't we be eating stuff that comes from the seed?
I don't think everybody should be. What's good for
Okay.
me is not necessarily good for you.
Right.
What's good for him is not necessarily good for you. And that doesn't have nothing to do with melanin.
Right. I didn't say it did at all. No.
So for some people, depending on your blood type, yeah, go ahead. You can eat lobster. You can eat fish. You can do. Some people, their blood type doesn't deal with beef and chicken. Some people, their blood type deals with just lamb. Like there's different meats for every blood type. There's different fruits for every blood type. So you're gonna say to yourself, "Oh, I'm gonna be a fruitarian. I'm gonna be a vegetarian. I'm gonna be a vegan." That doesn't go with all blood types. You got to know your blood type and eat towards that to avoid cancer. It's just that simple. So for you, you might be a chicken and beef type of dude. It's good for you. But for me, I can't eat chicken and beef. That gives me cancer. And we're the same race, for example. We're the same complexion, melanated motherfuckers. But for me, lamb is good for me. You got O's. O's love fucking protein. O's will eat pork. Not all of them. Some of them are bending themselves or trying to do something different. You know, for some blood types, pork is good for you. So that's the specifics. That's how you avoid cancer. Eating by your blood, according to your blood type. This is that simple. Like, and this is not just me speaking off this research. This is experience also. I know a lot of people that die just off they're not eating properly according to their blood type. Like what else? What else can you say? It's just simple.
Shit, it seemed like it sure did seem like tonight was like niggas was triggered.
For real, bro. Shots being thrown in the chat, all of that. Damn.
That's
Yeah,
good. I like it.
shit. That's why
Shoot more shots. Shoot more shots.
I'm having doing another bill tomorrow or some shit. So it's definitely going down.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, I hear this. So I'm reading this shit.
Yep.
That motherfucker named Dark Chameleon. Your knowledge is garbage. Whose knowledge is garbage? And what's
Dark
garbage
Chameleon,
about it? Be
Dark
Pacific.
Chameleon, cool too. At least I thought he was. I'm
Your
like,
knowledge
damn,
is
what's going
garbage.
on?
Okay, whose knowledge is garbage and what knowledge you're talking about and what's garbage about it? Be Pacific. Let's do this. And why aren't you on the panel if you have some shit to spit? What makes you so comfortable to say that your knowledge is garbage? Like, you got something that you want to kick? You got some game that you want to kick? Come on the panel. At the end of the day, you shouldn't even be going against people because we're on the panel at the end of the day. We're talking to the people. We're not shy like you motherfuckers where you got to type in the chat. You're scared. Your knowledge is garbage.
Real
Like,
quick,
what?
real quick.
Why the
Hey, yo,
fuck are you
Bronze, is
listening
tomorrow
then?
your soul day? Bronze, is tomorrow your soul day?
Yeah, tomorrow my soul day.
Okay, okay. Gonna
Oh
be a
That's all you
snap!
got
party.
to say. That's all I like. Listen to these guys. I like to
You're
hear
a
them.
Aquarius?
Uh huh.
I like to hear
Oh
them.
shit!
These
It's your time.
motherfuckers. No,
Yep.
Aquarius is my people. Shouts to the
That's why
Aquarius.
I'm over here. That's why I've been over here
And
on
it's
your
funny
panel so much this
because we touched
past
this
few
already.
months.
We
Yeah.
touched this already.
It's that air
Blood
energy.
type is just
Oh
one
yeah,
factor.
you got a whole bunch of downloads going on, huh, Bronze on the low.
Hell yeah, that shit been happening since like I ain't gonna lie since all of the past few days. Yep.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, happy
Yo,
happy solar Earth Day, bro. I'm gonna
Mm,
give it to you
yeah.
early.
You see,
Appreciate it.
people are made up of their blood type, your melanin, and your zodiac sign. All these factors go into play. They all come into play.
Yeah. Yo, King, how yourself? I've been liking your videos you've been doing, breaking down the stellarium and just the zodiac signs and stuff. Whole astrology, I should say. I like your
Hell yeah,
videos.
bro. Man, I've been speaking of downloads, bro. Like the perspective I've been gaining on the zodiacs, like it's just on another level. Like some of this shit really just come through to me through a meditation. Like I'll just be like browsing through shit, and then like I just have a fucking thought, bro, that just helped me see shit a certain way. Like it goes deep, man. When you really do tap into yourself, you get your own little secret codes in this game we call life.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate that, K Boogie. Much love though, bro. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Everything adds up. Your melanin, your blood type, it's all frequencies. So just like I said earlier, if you're creating a character in a video game, a UFC fighter, or a character for your video game, like you can only go so far when it comes to say you maxed out in your power, your strength. But you can't the speed is only 50% because you maxed out your power. So there's a give and take for everything, right? That's just like melanin. That's just like fucking blood types. And so I just told you, like, there's people that don't have real melanin. They look black, but they ain't black. Your melanin in your character creation was mediocre. It's just that simple. Like, it's supposed to be powerful, though. It's supposed to be. But in this world we live in today, no, it's not. Not everybody has it. Just because you're melanated doesn't mean you're going to be powerful or you're a god or no. Your blood type does have something to do with it too. Your zodiac has something to do with it too. And for you naive motherfuckers, nobody has one zodiac sign. If you have one zodiac sign, that means you're raw. So your sun and your moon is the same sign. That's the only way you have one sign. Everything plays a factor. Hey, you don't even have just two signs. Your moon, even if you find out your moon sign, what is your parents' sign? Because that plays a part in a lot of people also. Not everybody though. There's
Shit,
some people their being is so strong enough where their parents don't even play a factor. But most people,
you
their
got
parents play a factor.
you have more than just your moon sign. You got
Of
different
course.
signs for each planet or luminary.
Yeah.
No, but it still goes back to a one sign.
No, I
No.
disagree.
Yes, it does.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
explain it. Break it down.
Wait, before
So you got go
I
ahead, K
want to
Boogie.
say, I just want to say before he does that, which sign will be the one sign that it goes back to?
What do you mean?
Well, you said there's only one that pretty much matters. It goes all back to one. So which
No,
one?
no, no. What I'm saying is that you have a moon and a sun sign.
You have more than that.
And
That's what I'm saying. And if you have more than that, break it down for the people that's listening. Because if you're telling me that you have more than that, have all the facts before you shoot the trigger.
Well, okay, I'm gonna go first because I know King of Higher Self could break it down more. So I'm gonna just break it down from what I
Can
know.
No,
y'all
break
hear
it down
me?
to what you're saying.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Okay. Well, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
And
ahead.
and, and,
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna just break it down.
I guarantee you, all those other signs, trust me, it's not really going to play a factor because I know this shit too well. So even if you say that you have
All
12
right.
signs or something like that, or
I'm
eight
Yeah, you go
down.
ahead.
signs,
We
You go
about to
ahead.
go deep. We
You
about
go
to go
ahead,
deep
it's
in
King of
this.
not
Higher
doing
Self,
nothing
because
because
I could
you
just say
are
That's
all
that's
the
not
same.
true. That's not true. But this
What's
is
not true?
how what you just said that
What?
they're not all they all don't have a factor in
No,
your
no, no.
life.
What I'm saying is, you're saying that there's like 12 different signs, right?
I didn't give you a number. That's where
Okay,
you
what is the
lost.
number then?
It's every planet. So you
yeah.
have the
Or the
sun.
7 planets? Or the 12
Listen, if
planets?
you let me break it down. Just relax. We got the sun, the moon, Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto.
Okay. And
They were all in the sky when you was born, correct or no? Are they in the
so
sky?
so you change by the
Yeah,
day? When do you
I'm
change?
asking you a question. I'm not changing nothing. I'm asking you a question.
Correct.
So, when you was born, there was a place that them stars or planets, whatever you want to call them, were, and based on the placement they were in when you was born, they had a certain frequency based on the time you was born.
Okay.
Just as the sun was in a certain placement when you was born,
Okay.
just as the moon was in a certain place you was born.
And
those those luminaries was in certain zodiacs as well, and they have certain characteristics. The sun deals with your actions, your character,
bro,
just like soul, as in
bro,
solar
you
plexus.
are going to be what your sun and moon sign is at the end of the day. You're not going to be 12 different signs on different days unless you're
I
bipolar like
didn't say
myself.
That's
different
not what
day.
he's
You're
saying.
you're 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 creating something that I'm not saying. You gotta listen, bro. You gotta listen to what I just said. I
I
didn't say
understand.
nothing about
I
changing every
understand.
12
I
days.
understand.
I
And
didn't
trust
say,
me, you are
well,
going to be what your
you
sign
added
is.
more than what I just said. You just added way more than what I just said.
And I guarantee you, your parents' signs is more of a factor than those 12 signs.
That's not true. Now
That's
you're
not
going
true,
outside of
bro.
yourself. You're going outside of yourself. Nothing that anyone does outside of you is more important than you, zodiac or not. Let's start there. Whatever your mom did before before you was here and not while you was in her womb, that's the only time she has an effect on you as far as you living. But when you're born, whatever she
All
does,
right.
you have your own
Break
vibrations, bro.
down.
That's a cosmic effect that's happening outside of our mother and our father as well.
Yeah, that
Bro,
has
You
nothing that this is spiritual I'm talking about. This
I
is
can
right.
tell, for example, that, like, I already know what K Boogie is, for example. And I can tell, like, your sign, your moon sign, does stand up enough rather than all
But
those other signs we're going to talk about. There's those
bro,
signs are not
it
even a
goes
factor when it comes
that's
to
not
okay, let
moons.
true.
me it
That's not
goes into
even
Yeah,
your
but I can
true.
natal
tell you're a
chart.
Libra. I can tell that.
No,
You
but
act like
listen,
a Libra.
listen, let me break this down. My sun sign is a Libra. But if you
Yes,
really
your
go
sun
into
is
the
exactly.
but listen, if you go into the astrology, my rising sign is a Scorpio. And
Yeah,
that
but
is
that's
really
what? As a
how
moon
you
sign?
see me. That is
No,
no my
that's
rising.
see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Is that
trying to tell
correct?
you,
Is that
Pre. It
correct, King of
goes
Higher Self?
deeper. Yes, it goes deeper than your sun
I
and
don't really need
moon.
to. I don't really need to know all that because once you know your moon sign,
No,
But
how
that,
I
brother,
deal with
no.
you is going to manifest.
I didn't even tell you my
You
moon
know what
sign
you're
yet.
saying, Pre? You're
I
saying
Once you
that's
know
didn't
like
your
tell you
sun
my
saying
moon
sign,
sign
it's
this
yet.
is
gonna it's
this
gonna
this
manifest.
this is what you're saying, Pre. As long as I know my third eye and my crown chakra, I don't need to know the other chakras. That's what you're
Mm-mm,
saying.
mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm,
Yes, you
But
are. That's
mm-mm.
that.
I didn't even
Nope.
tell you my moon
No, you're
sign
not,
yet
because
though.
that's a whole different story. That's a whole
No, it's
different thing.
not.
So you
See,
can't tell me
that's what
you're.
you,
Yeah, that's what I'm
that's
saying.
above, so below. No, now we're going deep because all this. The sky has a correlation with your characteristic of your spirit, your soul, your whole vibration as a spirit on this earth. That is the as
Bro,
above, so below.
your sun and your moon sign is who you are. There's
That's
no
Bro,
not
it
12
true,
goes.
signs
bro.
and shit like that.
That's not true. Pre, look, let me
You're
break it
so
down for
you're
you.
telling me that the other planets that are in the sky have no effect. They're just there for no
They do
reason
have
then.
effect, but
Okay, then
you
all
are
right.
still
So
who you are.
we gotta stop with not ignoring that. You can't ignore that. You can't say, well, the sun and the moon, as long as you know that. No, no, no. That's not how it works, bro. That's not
And
how it
that's
works.
not
It's
even true. It's not
But you
just
know
the
the
sun
funny
and the
thing is,
moon is
you guys don't probably have the experience I have.
pre,
what are you talking
pre,
about?
pre. Look,
The
bro.
funny thing is, bro, like I'll tell you some real shit right now. I used to fuck with the zodiac so heavy, where every girl I literally used to go off just the sun. What is her main sign? What's her zodiac sign? And that's who
Dude,
they are, and everything manifested that I wanted to do off just the moon, off just the sun sign.
Bro,
So all
you
the
that's
don't
other
know
shit
who
is
not,
you're
extra.
talking to.
bro.
Bro, I do this. This is this.
I
I do
did it. I
this.
did it. I don't do this no
I
more. I
still
did it.
do it. That
Look,
I still
look,
do it.
pre.
I've
Look,
done it and still do it.
let
Go
me
ahead, K
break
Brick.
this
Y'all been
down.
kind of hogging the mic. My bad.
Let me break this down for you, and you can look it up for yourself because you keep talking about the sun and the moon. To be honest, they all are equal, but just to speak in layman's terms, the moon sign would be technically last. Your sun sign would be second, and your rising sign would be first in terms of which one matters, which one
And it goes
that kind
deeper
of
than that.
You,
It goes
it goes
deeper than
deeper.
that,
you
K
still are your
Boogie.
moon. You still are your sun sign, regardless.
Oh my
Yes,
It's
goodness.
going to
you still
manifest
are,
No,
regardless.
but it's in certain
And I
different
understand what
ways.
you're
It's
saying.
manifesting in
exactly.
certain different ways in the relationship. Maybe how my parents see me, how y'all see me. It's manifesting all in different ways. Why? Because I'm all of the signs, and whenever I'm acting, vibing, whoever I'm dealing with at the time, is they're gonna see me in a different light. That's why you have all of these different planets, like he's saying, because they all had an effect on you.
They
They all
do. They do
correlate
have
with
an
you.
effect, but at the same time, it's not that deep where you're going to be
Yes, it
like,
is, bro. If that's
no,
the
it's
case,
not. No.
why don't everybody with the same birthday act the fucking same then, bro?
Exactly.
Let's go backward. Let's go
Right.
preschool
Okay.
with
So
this.
you
Let's
you
go
got someone
preschool
right
with
there.
this
You're right. You're right, King.
since we want to go. Yeah, well, if that's the case, everybody with the same birthday should act the same. And why is that? Explain.
But at the end of the
Since
day, y'all are all different. Okay. So I could be with five different women, and even though they're the same sign, they're a little bit different than each other. And I still, off the basis of my knowledge, I still make things work because I know their their sun sign. So regardless if they're all different, that sun sign is still gonna manifest. I
you
don't.
didn't answer
It doesn't have to
why
go
they're
that deep,
different.
bro.
I didn't ask you how you correlate with them because they're different. I'm saying why are they different? That on their birthday.
Right.
Why are they different?
And look,
Yeah,
pre.
but
The
you're
reason
right
why,
there. I already told you you're right there. But at the end of the day, it's
So
not that
that's
deep on my end. On
it
my
is
end.
that okay, maybe not, maybe because you haven't took a perspective like this, but each luminary in that sky has an effect on you, bro. And you gotta understand that the government and the
Yeah,
societies
but
and everyone that
your own parents have an effect on you. Your own
run this
parents.
world know that knowledge. And if
Your
you
own
don't know that,
parents.
you
What your
don't
parents'
understand
sign
how
is has
as
an effect on
above,
you.
so below really works,
Y'all
bro.
just speaking for
There's a reason why
no,
your
Monday is
parents
Monday,
have an effect on
Tuesday
you.
is Tuesday, Wednesday is Wednesday, Thursday.
my
There's a
parents.
reason why they naming these
Right.
planets on the days, bro, because they have
Mm-hmm.
Your mother and your
influences. And if
father
you
that
don't
brought you into the
understand
world,
that, you gotta look at this at a whole nother
your
perspective, bro.
parents
There's a
Pre.
have
reason
a
why
direct
Thursday,
effect on your sign.
there's a
What your
reason
parents'
why
signs are
Mercury
have an effect on your
deals with
sign.
your throat chakra.
Yo, pre. Our parents have nothing to do with
Yes,
the
it does.
celestial. Listen, let me finish. Don't cut me off. Our parents don't have nothing to do with the celestial bodies that are above, and that is what we are speaking of. To say that our parents control the celestial bodies above
I didn't say
is
it controls it. I said it has
asinine.
something to do with it. I didn't
Not
say
the
it controls it,
celestial bodies. They have our parents have something to do with us. They have an
bro.
effect on us, yes, but not the celestial bodies. Not these. Not what we are speaking of, bro. This is something totally different. This is something that just happened to align at the time of our birth. That's why he said the time matters, because the time that you came out of the womb, that matters as well, because you know that the planets are moving. So if you would have came out an hour later, you would have had a totally different persona to you versus if you would have came out 2 hours earlier. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Your parents necessarily don't control that aspect, the spiritual aspect. That's all that we're getting at.
I never said it controlled the spiritual aspect.
But you were arguing with us when we trying to teach you, man. Because all we're trying to do is just tell you that it's not. It doesn't just matter about just one zodiac. Because if you want to go down to it, like King of Higher Self was saying, it's all of them, even the planets included, not just Aries, Leo, Libra, Cancer, not just those. You got to get into the planets as well.
Well, yes, you can speak from your experience and your acknowledgement because at the end of the day, if somebody knows the shit very well and they talk to me, you know my sign. My sign will manifest. I'm talking about my sun sign will manifest right away, and you will see my parents' influence in my sign if you are in tune. It's just that simple.
That's I can't. That's a personal experience, like you're saying. It's a personal experience
Exactly.
for
So it goes
us.
back to person. It's perspective.
So parents, the parents' zodiac signs doesn't always matter because their first zodiac sign, like we're saying, doesn't matter. Now we have to go learn our
And you're right.
parents' suns and moon sign, and
It
then
doesn't
those might
always
not
matter,
even.
as you just
But
said. It
but
doesn't always
but
matter.
then look, you got to go deep, and now you got to compare your charts. Not just look on your chart and see if it matters. Now you got to look on each other's charts and
I don't
see.
have to though. That's the funny part.
But then you're guessing. If you're not
Nope.
looking at your
Nope. Nope.
natal
Nope.
chart
Nope.
or your birth chart, you're guessing.
Nope.
Yeah, you can go off of what your experience, but to know how the celestial stars and stuff like that, how they had an effect on you, you're guessing at that point.
Nope. Not guessing. Nope. Because
Okay,
when it's said, and that's your sign or whatever, your main sign, that's your sign. I can do certain
There
things.
is no main sign, bro. This
that's
is
why I
where
was
that's where I'm lost.
is
Like
exactly.
you can't what it there is no main sign. Sun, the sign that everybody say, like I just
When
said,
y'all
oh
say there's
bronze,
no
you're a
main
queer.
sign,
Listen, I'm about to let me build. Please let me build. I'll let you talk for a minute, please. Let me just get this out. When I asked Bronze was talking about his solar day here, I said, oh, you're Aquarius. That just means the sun was in the zodiac of Aquarius when he was born. That's what people consider their main sign. But guess what? That all deals with sun worship when you really go deep. Because the sun isn't the center. And that's the only reason why we stuck on saying the main sign. No, bro.
Deep.
You have a moon sign. You have a Mercury sign. You have a Venus sign. You have a Jupiter sign. And all these are in different places when you are born. And based on where they're placed, they have an effect on your spirit and soul. It's not just sun. It's just not just moon. There are reasons why these stars are in the sky at certain times, certain places. We can't just skip that. They
that's
want us to
extra
skip
shit.
all these. No, that's not. It's not. It's
You don't
sun
need that.
worship.
If
We're
you
still
you
lost in
don't
sun
need
worship.
it. You don't need it.
Okay, bro.
Bro,
That's all I'm gonna say.
All
I said
that
my
extra
piece.
shit, you don't need it.
Pre, do you think that the sun created itself, fam?
I don't know where that's coming from now. Because
Because
all that shit is
if
just extra shit. You
because
don't
all
need
we're
it like
saying
that.
that everything matters. To say that, that's like saying all you need is the sun and the moon doesn't matter. Like literally.
No, 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 no.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
That is what you're
You
saying.
can't
You're
have the
saying
sun without the
no.
moon.
That's too deep. You don't need none of that, bro. What? It's here. It
We
does
don't
matter.
though.
That's like saying you
Like
don't need no water. You don't need no water to grow the
if
plant,
I'm
man.
gonna
Just
fuck
put
the
some sun.
pussy,
Just
I'm
put
gonna
some
fuck the
sun
pussy.
on
Like
it.
if I'm gonna go off
All it
the
needs is
fucking
sun. No,
zodiac
no
sign
dirt,
and fuck the
no
pussy, I'm
oil,
gonna
no,
do
no.
off the sign. I can just go off what her sign is when she's born. I don't need all that extra shit to know what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
want
If
to
you just
know
yeah,
the
if
deeper
you
I
just
version.
don't want. It's
If
not
you
that I
want
don't
to
want to
know
exactly,
know. I
deeper,
don't need
if you
it.
want to go
exactly,
deeper, you would want to know
exactly,
that.
King,
Yeah,
See,
exactly,
but
there you
King,
go.
that's
Now,
okay.
now we
exactly,
Okay.
King,
meeting. Now we meeting somewhere. Yeah,
Okay,
you're
okay,
right.
exactly,
You
okay,
King.
actually
okay.
right.
You got me.
If
You got
you
me.
right. You don't gotta. You could just. Oh, what's your sun sign? Oh, yep, yep. And
Exactly.
bam,
You don't need
manipulator.
all that stuff, but
Cool,
you got
but
me. I
you ain't gonna
understand. If you
know
want to go
how to.
deeper,
This is what I'm telling you. If you wanted to have a relationship with that woman and make it work, I promise you, knowing her other placements will help you way more than
of
just
course it will,
always
but you don't
guessing
need that.
off
Like
of
if you're a
you.
person that's playing the game of life,
Man, shit.
Who's
Well, I'm
playing?
gonna tell
Who?
you now.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna tell
out
you
here just
now.
playing the
Hold
game of
on, hold
life.
on, hold on, pre. Hold on, pre. I'm gonna tell
y'all, you
you
see,
now.
y'all come up with some shit.
That's
It's not
no,
that
this ain't
like
coming.
deep, bro.
You,
Like
bro, yes, it. Okay, man. I ain't gonna tell you what you should
you're
do because
right,
I don't do that.
but for
I
me
never
personally, I
tell
don't need
people
all that
what
extra
to
shit.
do. I don't tell people what to do.
Exactly. It's
But
just
what I'm gonna tell
perspective.
you,
That's your perspective. You want to
you
go deeper, as you
that
said, right?
it is very relevant, and I don't want you to think that it's not relevant. If
And
you
I'm
think
not
it's
saying you're. I'm not
irrelevant,
saying you're
then
wrong.
that's
At the end of the day,
where
I'm not
I
saying that.
because you're saying you don't need that. You just need to.
I
No,
think you
that's what I'm
guys are trying
saying.
to make it into an argument. It's not even that deep.
No, I'm just saying don't act like those planets, luminaries are
I
not
didn't say it
relevant
doesn't.
to
I didn't
life.
say nothing like that.
That's
All
all
I
I'm
said is
saying.
that's just the extra shit that you don't need when you know the sign, the raw sign.
But
That's not
bro,
the
Once you
raw
you
know the
gotta
main
think.
sign.
sign of
But
when somebody's born, you
pre,
don't need that
It's
extra
not the
shit.
main sign.
pre.
Yes, it
You
can
gotta
affect
think.
you. Everything you guys are saying is right. But what I'm telling you,
But
you don't need that shit.
pre, look, check this out,
It's
bro.
secondary.
Not,
It's
pre, look, check
third.
this
I
out.
don't I don't agree with
Pre,
that, and I'm
look,
gonna just leave it at that, man.
pre. Ain't we here to teach, bro? And not only us, we here
Yeah,
to teach
but
the
I
people
don't
that's in the
need it
comments.
because it's like I already
But
know
no,
this
no,
shit.
listen, listen. So it's not about you. It's
We're
about the
hold on, hold on,
people.
hold on, hold on.
It's about the
Hold
people.
on,
Who
hold
else
on,
is
hold up,
listening?
hold on, Kate Boogie. I'm sorry to cut you off. It just hit me. He said he don't need this, right? This is just you. The whole reason why we even brought up astrology, you just compared it to your blood type. Now you telling me that you don't need this shit
Yeah, but
when you
that's
be talking
different.
about
That's
knowing
different.
thyself? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
But you
Cause
saying
now
I
you're
compared
doing.
it. I compared it.
No,
Yeah,
brother.
it was
Hold
just like
on.
a comparison
Hold
in the
on,
sense of that
man. Don't act like
conversation,
I'm
that
tripping
line.
now. Now you acting like I'm tripping.
Am I?
Nah,
Pre.
pre, nah, pre. He got you on that
I'm
one,
acting like you're
fam.
tripping.
Because
Nah, pre.
you
He
are
got you on
saying
that
this
one.
doesn't matter,
No, he didn't.
but listen, listen.
You
You just said this doesn't matter, or you don't need it, or whatever you just said, right?
You don't.
This is part of knowing thyself. You just said it's a factor, just like your zodiac sign. So now me and K Boogie trying to explain to you a factor, and you're saying, "Oh, it don't matter. I don't need it." That's just like
I
someone saying they
don't.
don't need. Okay, well, if I said I don't need my blood type to know who the fuck I am, then what?
But that's different, though. You're
No,
talking
it's
about some.
it's
not.
not
Oh, you need my
it's
No,
blood
it's
not
type to know
not.
who
different.
I
That's
am.
It's
Like
no, it's
what?
not.
it's not
No,
different
it's
because
not.
you made the
No, it's
argument
not.
that you
Know
need
We're
thyself
all
talking
of
is
about
know
these and they
zodiacs.
thyself.
We're
were
not
one
talking
and
about
the
blood
same.
types.
And that's knowing thyself. You
Your
We're
can't
talking about
zodiac
ignore.
zodiac signs.
If
We're
you
not talking about
telling me
blood
you
type.
don't
Blood
know
type
your
is not.
Mercury
We're
sign,
not
you
talking
don't
about
know
blood type.
thyself. If you telling me you don't know your Venus sign, you don't know thyself because you
look,
don't even
look,
know how Venus
All
has an
let
right,
me
that's
effect on
true.
your
That's
life.
true. I agree
You
with
don't
let
you.
even
me
know
say this.
what kind of women you can
You see,
attract
they're
Look,
because
trying
you
to get
don't know
look,
into an
your
argument.
Venus
let me
sign.
say
I
one
You
agree
don't
with
even
thing.
you.
Let
know
me say
how to
one thing,
speak
fam.
I
because
agree
you
with
don't know
Let me
you.
your
say
It's,
Mercury
one
sign.
let me
hey,
say one
I agree with
let me
that.
say one thing, pre. You do know these celestial bodies, they do have effect on the flow of our blood and the vibration of our blood. Like
Bro,
as we speaking
it's
right
not that
now,
hard. All I'm
as we
saying
speak right
is
now, it's having an effect on
I
us.
don't need to know that extra shit once I know your moon sign or your sun sign. I don't need to know all the other shit because that's impacting you enough. I
No,
can do what
bro.
I need to do just off that. At the end of the day, I don't even
See,
go off that shit no more. But I was just telling you that I lived that. I know what it is. I used to live that
That's
life.
that's
I used to
personal though,
talk
fam.
to. I used to know how to speak to
That
people based on their sign, their moon sign, and their sun sign. So all the extra shit, it didn't come in handy. It didn't do nothing.
I know
And
you.
you're right. You're right. It does impact you. It does do all this shit. I never disagree with you guys one time. All I'm saying is you don't need that extra shit. Trust me, you don't. When you're
I'm
in
gonna tell you.
tune, when you're
I'm
well
gonna
in
tell you
tune, you
this.
don't need it.
I'm gonna tell you this, Prophet, Prophet P. You my nigga. You my guy. But right now, you speaking crazy on some Mercury retrograde shit.
got your
You
speech
can put it
all
like that. You
messed
can put it
up.
like that. It is what it is. We
Communication,
talking.
communication.
At the end of the
You
day,
my guy, but
you need
I'm
that.
like,
You need that. You need the extra shit to help you. I don't.
I do what I
You
do.
needed
I'm
that.
not
I didn't
telling
need
you.
that in my past. I didn't need the
I'm
extra
not
shit.
telling you what you need. I never said what you need. But
Yeah, but
you're
you
saying
are.
it's
You kind of are.
irrelevant. You're okay, man. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Like I said, I disagree.
You are
That's where I'm
saying
gonna
what I
leave it
do.
at.
You are. I fuck every sign from the zodiac. When I was like Gyalis, I fuck every sign of the zodiac like 2, 3 times. Every sign, 2, 3 times in my life. And I didn't need all the extra shit that you guys are talking about. It
Listen,
doesn't
bro. Listen, man.
like
I've
it
done
does come
that
in
too, bro.
handy.
I've done
Depends
that too,
on
bro. I've
who
done it
you
with.
are.
I've listen,
You
man.
are. It's all back to perspective.
I've
All
pre.
that extra shit never did nothing for me. I didn't need that. All I needed was the fucking sun
Pre. Can you
sign.
hear me? Can
Yep,
y'all hear me?
yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you good.
Listen,
Right. So I'm
listen, listen,
just
listen,
telling
listen, 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 listen.
you,
Let's slow
you
down
don't
real
need
quick. I'm
it.
not saying I,
That's
bro,
what I'm trying to show
before
you.
I
That's
know
it.
that,
How can
bro,
you
I
tell
don't
me
need,
what
so
I need?
this
You
is
can't tell
my
me what
argument. You're not, no, 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 no,
I
no.
need.
I'm talking about knowing thyself. We going back to that because I didn't need to know my
You
blood
can't
type
tell
to
me
know
what
to
I
eat
need.
fucking
I'm
better.
telling
Hold
you
on, hold
that you
on, hold
don't
on,
need
hold
it
on,
if
hold
you're
on,
a
hold on,
certain
hold
person.
on. I'm
This is
talking
what
One
about
it
know
person talk.
depends
thyself,
on
bro.
who you are, where you
One
are
person at a
in
time,
your life,
fam. One person at
individuality,
a time, pre.
perspective. That's what it goes back to.
Yeah,
And I didn't
pre
disagree
let him
with you
let
one
King
bit.
spill out right quick.
All I said is that you don't need it. You guys are
This what
making
I
it
pre. I don't know if you can
into
hear me.
like
Can
a
you hear me,
argument
pre?
or something like that.
It's like he going in and out, or is it just me?
Yeah, he going in and out on my
Yeah, he
side
is
too.
going in and
No,
out.
but the blood type is a different thing. We're not talking about blood type. We're talking about
No, it's
zodiac.
No,
not different.
man.
It ain't
No,
different at all
man.
because I don't need
Can you
that.
hear
I don't
me?
need that.
We're
Cause
not
I
talking
gotta
about blood
argue. I gotta,
type
bro.
I
I
don't
don't need to
need
know
it.
right
none of
now.
this
I
shit.
don't need
At the end
it.
of the day, he's so right because I don't need to know my blood type. I don't need to know fucking melanin. I don't need to know my zodiac. I don't need to know my motherfucking birthday. If I
One
know
person
that
at a
I'm a
time.
motherfucking spirit and I know how to feel vibration,
You guys like
that's what fucking matters. So you right.
That part.
But for you, if you talking about knowing thyself, which was the foundation of this whole topic, you can't tell me that not knowing your fucking natal chart is not knowing yourself. That's what I'm standing on. I'm not telling you what you need. I'm saying you don't, just like you saying blood
I'm
type,
here.
I'm saying natal chart. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you need it. I didn't, man. I had so much pussy off of just learning what they sun sign was. I did that same thing. I didn't know shit about no goddamn Venus or no Jupiter or none of that shit. And I was getting pussy off of just knowing what they was a summer baby. I didn't even need to know the zodiac. Oh, they was born in the summer. Okay. Because at the end of the day, that's how simple it is. But if you're telling me you don't, when we talk about know thyself, knowing why you communicate a certain way, knowing why you attract certain people, knowing why you have certain things that you have passions for, that all goes into natal chart, bro. That goes into the spiritual realm, the as above, so below. We can't be saying as above, so below if we don't count that, bro. I'm sorry,
You
and that's
right
my
though. You
stance.
right, a king
That
of high yourself,
part.
bro.
That part.
You definitely ain't lying, bro. Because once I started looking into the natal charts and all that shit, bro, it definitely showed me, insight on myself and made me feel a little better about myself. Because I put myself in certain situations that I know I don't need to, and that my natal chart showed me that I can be sometimes too complacent with people or passive aggressive. So it taught me how to speak out when in those times. So it's like I totally get where you guys coming from. I'm a Libra. I have a Scorpio moon, I believe, and a Virgo. A Scorpio sun and a Virgo moon, I believe. But I'm really here
Bro,
just
we
to
the
really learn more
same
about
thing.
myself, cause I hear you, King of High. So you always be talking about the astrology and the stars, bro. And I
Bro,
fuck with you hard, bro, cause I be seeing you.
let me.
Bro,
Cause I know
like
y'all fuck
you're
with me.
going deep. You
Hold
see,
on, pre. Just let me get this out real
you
quick
see
so we
what
can have a foundation.
what
Hold
you're
on.
doing. You're
Hold on,
being
pre. Just let me get this out real
smart.
quick,
Like what
bro.
you're doing.
Yo, Pre,
Look,
you
this
might
is what
have
I
to
was gonna
drop off
say.
and
I
come
can't
back
hear. I
on,
can't
Pre.
hear. I don't know what's going
Pre,
on.
drop off and
Something
come
wrong with
back
your mic,
on.
bro.
Yeah, pre. Your mic choppy as hell.
I never. Yeah, bro. There is no
I don't
argument.
think you can
At the
hear
end of
us.
the day, there's no argument. There's
This is what I was gonna say. Can you hear me? This is what I was gonna say. At
Yeah,
the
I
end
hear
of the
you,
day,
bro.
bro, there was a point I didn't even believe this shit. This is, and y'all know how deep I go into this shit now. That's why I'm saying, pre. I understand where you're coming from, bro. And when I speak, no, most of my shit's from experience. I don't speak on shit I just learned on the computer. I
let me be
learned some
quiet and
shit and then look on the
see what
computer.
people say at this point,
That's how I am. So, but once I learned this
and just
shit,
shut
I
the
was
fuck up.
wondering why the fuck am I always attracting a Gemini? What the fuck is up with Gemini? I find out my Venus sun is in Gemini. My Venus is in Gemini, and I'm like, oh shit. Venus deals with what? Love. So what am I attracting? My favorite artists, my favorite basketball players, my favorite friends, all had Gemini in they shit. And guess what? My Venus was in Gemini. And I'm like, oh, that makes fucking sense. It was things like that.
And how you were
And
saying how
I
it's not
was,
just one sign. My bad, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
I was just gonna say I was maneuvering without knowing that. So I get what Pre's saying, but I'm just saying when you learn it and you have confirmation through the stars, oh, bro, that's something different right there, bro.
And when you read into all the signs and the pros and cons of what makes them tick and what they excel at, you will see that each sign can correlate to your sign or to you and what you can do and what you can't do. So it's all a connection, like
Facts.
King of Higher Self was saying earlier. And I definitely get what you're saying, Pre, because we all came from that spot where we didn't know shit about the stars. We didn't really care about it. And like you saying, it's not really important. You're right. Like I go about my life not always thinking about the stars, and it's not like I go around just finding situations where I can only excel at and
Facts.
avoid the situations where I fail. But it's like we're both right here, but it's like we can always learn, bro, and use this when we
Mm-hmm.
can. That's
Right.
all it's
That's what
about.
I was saying. You exactly. Because when you know yourself, you can use certain things about yourself.
Exactly.
That's all I
Because I
was.
know I
Yeah,
get mad
exactly.
easily. So I just not I avoid situations, but I learn how to laugh. Like in situations where I know I feel uncomfortable, I laugh. It makes me feel better. It turns me on in a good way. That's all it really is about, man. Knowing thyself, man. Once you know yourself, you know everyone else.
Yep, that's a fact.
What they're gonna say, because they're gonna respect you off of who you are, knowing yourself. They're gonna look at you different without you saying nothing to them. Shit, bro. Real power.
Yep, that's crazy, Eric. We got the same whole astrology breakdown. Libra, Scorpio,
Yeah.
Virgo.
September 30th, bro.
I'm October 8th.
See, I didn't really get it until I started looking into it. I'm like, what do the sun mean? What do the moon mean? What do Mercury and all these
Hold
other planets mean?
on, pre. I
Like,
ain't say nothing.
Go ahead, Pre.
what happened?
We didn't hear you if you was trying to say something. Go ahead.
Y'all make it seem arguing and shit like that.
You going in and out, pre.
Hold on, pre.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I'm
Or
just
you
here
go,
quiet. And at the end of the day, I'm not even arguing.
bro. Your mic
I'm talking so
messed up.
calmly. Like,
Hey, Pre, can you hear us, bro?
Yo,
y'all trying to make
Fam, you gotta jump off and come
it,
back on.
trying to
And
make it into
I don't
that.
think he can hear us, bro.
we not jumping on you, bro. We not
I'm
jumping
trying
on
to
you.
make it into that. Like,
We're not even trying to argue. We're trying to tell you your mic choppy, bro. We're trying to
Yo,
conversate.
Bronze, he might be able to hear
yeah, let
you
it
if
be
you talk.
choppy.
Oh, he hear us because he said something about. I guess it's a delay. I don't know, but it definitely. He think we
I don't
trolling
think
him.
he hear us.
I don't know.
My nigga Pre,
I don't know.
drop off and come back on, man. Stop playing.
We can't hear you, pre. It's going in and out, bro.
If someone in the chat can text him, so if you guys can hear us.
Yeah, I'm about to send it to him like in a private chat too. Let him know.
Hey, Bronze, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother.
Man, high vibes, Chance the Rapper.
Yes, sir. I'm just getting off of work, man. I just came back from war. Man, putting in them hours. I feel like I got battle scars. You hear me?
Yeah. I see you like you
Hey,
got it driving right through it. I know it's kind of snowy and shit out there.
Hell yeah, snow outside, but it ain't gonna stop me, bro. I'm outside anytime.
Yeah.
Rain, shine, sleet, or snow. Shit. Hey, King of High yourself. You can hear me, brother?
yep, I'm here. What's up with you?
I was wondering, bro, because I'm really trying to learn more about the astrology, bro. It's like, can you, besides the sun and the moon, like, can you explain, like, or in short detail about the other planets so I can, when I look into my chart, I know what the planets align and know what, like, a short meaning. Okay, Pluto is this, Mercury is that. Without jamming me too much on the information.
All right, this is how I make it simple for everybody. You know, there's fall, spring, summer, and winter, and fall. So you know the four
Four seasons. Uh-huh.
seasons. So remember, Aries is spring, Cancer is summer, Libra is fall,
Man,
and Capricorn is winter. So when you put it in that way, know that um know that each zodiac, this is just a zodiac wheel, so you get it quick. Each zodiac, or I mean, each season has three zodiacs because three
Mm-hmm.
times four is 12.
It's
So
12.
that just
12,
yo,
make
12 zodiacs.
so that makes that easy. That makes that easier for you. Now, as
talking
far as
on
the
shit that
so,
doesn't even matter.
oh my goodness.
It matters to me, shit.
It doesn't matter.
Pre trolling us
Because
now. That
I'm
nigga pre
saying,
trolling.
Hey, I bet you your Mercury
all
might be in Aquarius
I-
the way he acting.
I'm saying,
He being a
My
rebel.
nigga,
That's that Aquarius energy. Yeah, and Mercury in retrograde. I bet you his
all I'm
Mercury
saying
in
is
motherfucking
like
Aquarius. And he
all
got the
that shit
technology.
You sound better, Pre.
is
You sound better too, bro.
all you saying, Pre, is that
perspective.
blood type is more
All I'm
important than
talking
zodiacs, and that's your
Yeah,
opinion.
that's
about
what he think. But I didn't know
is
my
perspective.
fucking blood type, and I was
That's
doing
it.
fine.
I'm talking
So,
about
Back.
well, he's hating on my
No, we,
perspective.
we
perspective,
get what he's
and I
saying,
can
though.
hate
We get
on
what he's
your
saying.
perspective. It's all perspective.
That it's all perspective, but it's like once we
Y'all
didn't know the
All
knowledge, we wasn't into the knowledge. So it's like not knowing
y'all are
wasn't
making it
help.
so
Not really
difficult.
wasn't helping us, but it made us
we're not
stagnant.
making it difficult, bro.
It's
We're speaking knowledge, bro. What are you talking about?
not.
We're not making
Not that
nothing difficult.
hard, bro.
Mm, we're not, bro. This shit is actually interesting and fun, bro. Once you learn, man, I don't get it. I don't know.
All right, just look
I
at it
don't
this
know,
way. I'm
Yeah,
gonna make
but
it
you
quick,
speak for
Eric D.
yourself. Speak for yourself.
The seven planets is the seven chakras, bro. So look at it
I
that
thought it
way.
was nine
Speak for
planets.
So there is 9 planets, but go off of the seven. Go off of because it goes deep. I'm trying to make it simple. That's what I'm saying. We could go into nine, but I'm trying to keep it simple. Just put it this way: certain zodiacs
Speak
have two planets
for
that
yourself.
host the same zodiac. So that would be like the same energy in the lack of better words, if you get what I'm saying. You there?
Say that one more time for me.
Same with seven
So like
chakras.
so like so like this. There's 9 planets, right? They say, right?
Right.
Certain zodiacs have host more than one planet. Like Aquarius is Saturn and Uranus. But like Cancer is only the moon. Leo is only the sun. Gemini is only Mercury. But like Scorpio is Pluto and Mars. You get what I'm saying? Certain
Right.
ones have
Certain.
certain.
Okay.
So that's why like it go. I'm not trying
This
to go
is
that deep because
not.
you stop hating. You hating. Look, he hating. You can take a sit back,
It's
sit
not
back and
teaching nobody
relax,
nothing,
man.
by the
Uh,
way.
Don't hey, you ain't the only one that got some insight, bro. You want to talk about blood types? I can't talk about zodiac signs.
This ain't teaching nobody nothing.
Yeah, you hating.
Because at the end of the
It's
day,
like
I'm
I still love you, man.
talking
I still got love for you, brother.
about
Okay. Some planets
You
have two
you
hosts
are
or a
hella
host.
choppy.
Continue on,
Yeah,
bro. I
I
mean,
don't
pre.
need
King of yourself.
all that. What I was saying basically is that I don't need all that shit. I don't need
Lord.
the extra shit. I don't
I don't need blood type. I don't need blood type.
need
I don't need
it
no blood type, my nigga. I
because
don't need
I'm
that.
that much in tune with who I'm
Man,
talking
I'm
to.
in tune. I don't give a fuck what my blood type is.
I
I don't need none of this shit. I don't even
don't
need
need to
astrology,
know
bro. I told you I don't need a
the
label.
12th
I don't need nothing,
and
bro.
the
I'm
8th and
beyond
the
this.
6th sign
See, that's what I'm saying. You're
and
hating,
the
bro, because
4th
we already said that.
sign and shit
I
like that.
already said I don't need none of this shit, and you're bringing it up. We
Because
I
know
we
this
know
came from
already.
none of this
I
shit. You
know
feel me?
Yeah, bro. Like you're
her
bringing up shit we already
sun
know.
sign. I don't need all the
Right.
extra shit. Y'all can deal
We
with the extra
came
shit.
from that.
He hate pre-hating low key, man. Don't hate on me
This shit
like
gave
You
that,
me
can
pre.
deal with
power.
it. I don't need it.
This shit gave me
That's how in
power,
tune
cuz.
I
More
am.
power. Even though I had power, I had more power.
You talking about from learning from astrology?
Hell yeah.
Watch
Like
these niggas
before I
just
had
Me
talk.
too,
astrology,
bro.
I had
Just
power.
gonna be
It's like I knew
talking.
I had power, but once I started
They can be
learning,
talking about
I
their
gained more
experience.
power.
Facts.
Look,
It's just
that
like
goes for
any
everybody.
Until
But when
form
I'm
of
talking,
they
I'm
knowledge.
speaking
say
for in general. Yeah, it's in general. This is just
That,
general
that's
knowledge.
what I'm trying
Everyone
to get
should know
pre to
this.
see.
because
It's
it's
not. I'm not saying
your perspective.
astrology is the only answer in the world. I'm
For the
saying,
people
dude,
that's
it's a
listening,
tool,
it's
and you
all
can
your
use that
perspective.
motherfucker to manifest if you know yourself. That's all I'll be trying to teach motherfuckers. That shit's a tool to use. Fuck what you heard. I promise you
Let
it
them
is. I
speak
ain't
on their
just like
experience,
food is, just like blood
where
type
they
is,
need
just like meditation
shit.
is, just like
They
any of this shit is.
need it.
It's all tools you can use. Period.
I don't. That's all I'm saying. Let them speak on the extra shit. I, I just could do shit off of knowing your sun sign. Yeah, well, some people get here and That's all I'm
We
saying.
can't hear you,
I don't
Pre.
need the extra shit.
Prophet Pre, we can't hear you, brother.
They need it, not me.
Drop off and come back on. We can't hear your ass.
It's a perfect
Yeah,
example of Mercury
it
retrograde.
be messed up.
No, nigga, don't let it be messed up because you sound crazy,
No,
bro.
I can't.
Nobody can hear you. The chat can't hear you. Just drop off and come back on.
So
Why you
Hey,
trolling right now?
K Boogie,
let
is this a perfect
them speak
example of
on their
Mercury
shit.
retrograde or
For
not?
real.
Hey,
Heck, mess up.
Oh
y'all
shit.
know, man, y'all know Pre be playing that double advocate role, so
No, he playing that. Look, he utilizing that
On
energy.
my
That
shit.
shit's still working with him. The internet ain't even fucking with him. That's what deals with
Yeah.
Mercury retrograde.
Technology.
Yeah,
All
take
fucked
yeah.
up.
Come on now, look at it. I ain't even got the shit I be preaching, y'all. Y'all be on my
Yeah, they
channel.
don't
Look, it's
care.
for
happening
real,
right now. I ain't got to say nothing. Look at this shit.
I already know.
Mercury retrograde right in effect on our right before our very eyes.
You can't jump on me. At the end of the day, you can't.
I
None of
love you,
y'all
Pre. It's
can
all
really
love, bro.
Yeah.
say to
Put
me
a
Pre,
hey,
you one of my favorite people to build with,
nothing.
bro. I know you hear us. You just keep trolling like a motherfucker.
for real. Hey, pin OG Philly comment because that's facts. He said, "How about learning from life experience? Fuck all the rest."
Nothing on me right here, bro.
What's up with this arbitrary silence?
Y'all done? Y'all tapped out? What's going on? Super digress.
Yeah, shit. I know. I thought I was gonna digress, but I still been up. But I got, like I said, I'm doing like another part tomorrow. So shit.
Yeah. Well, start it back up again tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Shit. Let's do it. What time you thinking about going on? You got a time set or no?
Yeah, I kind of said it, but I got it for like around 9 o'clock.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm gonna try to keep it around them digress hours, like how Chris be doing. I know Chris can't do this shit right now though.
Yeah, what's up
Right.
with Chris? I've been seeing that he been uh MIA a little bit.
Yeah, he had to take care of some stuff with his family and stuff, so he been out of town.
Already.
Yep.
Much love to him. Send him some good energy. Shit.
He came through. He was in the chat earlier though.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, man. At the end of the day, man, you could do all. Everything is everything. That's what I come down to. Like, even though I'm deep into astrology and I can break this shit down and show you how to utilize it, shit, you don't need that shit. You don't need nothing but your goddamn self.
Yep.
But if you want to know yourself, and you can go deeper with these things, blood type, astrology, your DNA, culture, all that shit, whatever you want to go into.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, you don't need it either. You know what I mean? It's everything is literally everything. And that's where it comes down to. That's what makes everything a contradiction.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes everything duality.
Yep.
But
I like that shirt, Eric, bro.
Oh yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. I don't really like wearing it no more because it say money, love, and the love of money, man.
Yep.
That's another thing, bro. I want to speak upon, bro. How we got
What you
so
said?
many.
You said I'm trolling?
Hold on, let me. Nah, you can hear. Can y'all hear me?
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
yeah, we can
Oh,
hear you.
yeah. It was like these,
I'm just sitting
like
down.
for
Hey,
instance,
bro, I'm just sitting down. I
what's
don't know
going on?
what you guys are talking about.
What's going on?
I
Is he
Bro,
think
talking to us?
I think pre
I'm
shit
just
may
sitting
be
down
behind.
right here
I
listening
don't
to you, and
know.
you
Yeah, I
telling me I'm
think that's
trolling?
Yeah, I think you
that's
getting a
I think
Like,
he on the
delivery.
phone.
Yeah, I
that
think you
nigga
getting a.
pre-trolling.
Yeah, you getting a
You see the
delivery.
people that's listening in chat, you hear this shit, right? I'm trolling.
no
I'm
pre.
Pre
confused.
Hey, yeah, his shit gotta be delayed. It got to
Mm-hmm.
be.
trolling.
Yeah, it gotta be because he on the trolling part. That was when I was in the car.
Pre
Yeah, that was like five,
is
6 minutes
trolling.
ago. See, hey man, pre. This is my perfect example. Mercury retrograde. I try to tell y'all,
Right.
his whole
Yo,
shit fucked up. The
Yeah, but
communication
y'all
way
kicking
off.
nothing at the end of the
yo,
day.
Bron, did you
Y'all
text
ain't
him?
kicking no knowledge.
Hey, I should.
No, you
Hey, Bronze. You know what this make me want to do is just like screen record and be like, see what happens with Mercury retrograde.
He finally dropped off. Hopefully he come back up in his
Yeah, I
face.
hope he come back so we can clear that up, man. Because he probably mad as hell. Be like,
Yeah,
what? I wasn't doing shit. What the fuck they mean?
like you don't need
Yeah,
no
he gonna have to play
validation,
this
pre.
one
We
back.
get you. We get you, bro. We get it.
I actually agree with him, but I'm just telling him to not say that only one thing means something. Like, no, bro. Like I said, that's like saying studying the chakras. As long as you know your third eye, yeah, that's all that matters. Like, nah, bro, hold up.
Right.
There's a whole nother six chakras. The fuck you
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like I knew how to maneuver through the world before I knew about my chakras. Like I can say that about anything. That's what I was trying to get him to understand. Like I got you,
Hmm.
bro. You don't need the shit. But once you learn that shit, you can, man, it helps. Facts. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Right.
That's
Hell yeah.
anything. That's any knowledge, not just astrology.
I got confused on when he started talking about the blood types, and when you start bringing up astrology, it was like, nah, 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 that shit ain't gonna work. It's like,
Yeah, and he's the one who brought up astrology. I didn't even bring it up. That's why I said, hold on. That's why I had to stop him. Like, wait, bro. It was about knowing thyself. It wasn't about saying who needs what. I'm saying if you're going to tell me that only certain parts of astrology you need to know and not the rest, that's not knowing thyself. That's all I was
mm,
saying. But I agree with Prophet Pre, man. I agree with him. I agree with him. I hope he didn't take it wrong. I was just, like I said,
Now
miscommunication.
he gonna be straight.
Yeah, that was just all miscommunication. Mercury retrograde, proving his point.
But you know, like you I know OG was on the stream we was on earlier, and they had this old nigga came on there, and he was talking about some. I think his name was on. What his name was on Ricardo, huh? OG.
Say that again.
I said remember we was on the young Phenom channel today, and I think this old nigga his name was on what Ricardo.
Oh yeah.
Ricardo Foster.
Yep.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
was
he was.
on Aboriginals channel earlier today, going crazy. I think I seen you on that too, OG.
Yeah, I was on there, man.
Yeah, that nigga was so
Oh,
disrespectful.
old head was drinking on that Mad Dog 2020, and he was going by what his white mama told him
Right.
He
about
was
black.
just
Okay, so
bugging.
we got this girl. Okay,
Hey,
what you
hey,
say?
Pre, can you hear us?
Pre needs to chill.
Hey, can you hear us, Pre? Pre,
He probably ignoring us.
Now
can you
it's
hear us?
like he talking, but I don't know the sound not coming up.
Yeah. Maybe if he listened to the YouTube, he'll know.
Yeah.
And now it's an echo.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
I heard old head earlier. He like what 84. I'm like, go ahead and die, nigga. Shit, you the problem. The reason why we in the situation we are now. Oh, y'all old niggas, and I'm an old nigga. I'm 55. But I ain't no sellout old nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
Right.
They all need to
What?
die in pre-existing conditions so we can get this fucking revolutionary going on.
Exactly.
So we got Shorty in the chat say Free need to chill out. What you need to do is chill. You need to chill out.
Yo,
Pre,
Pre,
can
can
you
you
hear
hear?
us?
Y'all need to chill out. About
Pre,
Free needs to
Can you
can
chill
you
out.
hear
hear
us?
us?
At the end of
He
the day,
sound
what
better.
the fuck you listening to the live?
Pre,
It wasn't for me and Bronze,
Let me
there
go
would
grab
be
me a
no
drink,
live.
man.
So what the fuck you listening then? Pre needs to chill
Free,
out. This is
chill.
our live.
Free, chill. That's the goddess.
Pre,
Free, chill.
So now you got some next motherfucker said, what do you say? Balanced truth. What do you say? Tools over booze? Okay, so you think I'm drinking? Why I sound the way I sound? I'm drunk? I'm alcoholic to you?
hey,
You don't sound inebriated to me.
Pre, can you
And
hear
they none
us?
of y'all spitting no facts. None of you.
Free. Chill, bro.
Ain't
Chill,
no
He on
fucking
one.
facts.
chill, famo. Chill.
Yeah, I'll chill out.
Yeah, chill.
It's all love, bro.
Because when I talk, when I lash out and shit like that, there's a problem. When somebody else does it, there's no problem.
Now you
No,
But I'm
no,
gonna
good.
bro.
chill
We
out.
trying to talk to you. We've been trying to
You
talk to you for
good.
like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you
Can you
good.
hear us?
You gotta go back. You gotta go back and just catch it on from everything I already was saying. So it's like ain't nobody was coming at you. So it's like even when the goddess, he was just saying that you had to chill. That was from earlier. So
I need to
you know
chill.
how we
Like
respect the
what?
goddess.
I've been so calm the whole time. You see the thing? You see how it is?
Right,
I'm so calm. That's the
but pre,
part. But this is the funny part about it.
right,
The
but
whole time I've been calm.
we respect the
Pre,
goddesses on here though, bro. You already know that. So
It's all
can
good.
you
It's
hear
all
me
good,
though?
Bruns. You know, it's all good.
No, no, but
we
Pre,
respect everybody too.
I'm gonna fall back.
You
Let y'all
good
this is
though,
speak.
but
No facts. Okay.
I'm
Let
just
y'all
saying
speak.
it's like miscommunication and shit, but you good. So I'm like,
It's all good. It's all good, man. I already know what it is. Ain't
What is it?
it
nothing.
was
And they like you'll hear pure silence if I wasn't on the live.
Now we trying to give
Pre.
you your chance, bro. We ain't
Pre,
thirsty
we've been
for
trying
we.
to talk to you for like 10 minutes, bro.
Pure silence. Oh, crickets. You hear crickets.
He probably
Can you
still got
hear
a
us,
delay, I
Pre?
think.
So fucking why I'm on here.
Pre.
I think he got a delay, y'all.
It's
yeah.
all good. It's all good. I already know what this shit is.
Now you gonna
I
pretty gonna
think
go
he
What
back.
been
is it,
trolling
man?
him, y'all.
What is it? If you know
Yeah,
what
you
it
know,
is,
What it is?
I'm what a
What?
troll now, right? I'm a troll. How the fuck am I a troll on my own show?
See, yeah, he got a delay. He thought I called him a troll. If you know what it is, what is it then, my brother?
I'm a troll. What the fuck? I see what's going on. I see what's going on.
And I can't get mad at
He
him. You feel
gotta
me? Because
he
I know he
gotta have a
he got a
delay
delay,
still.
and I can't
Yeah,
get
he's
mad at him. Try to you feel me? I can't
yeah,
because I know he
bro.
got a delay.
Yeah, we that's what I'm saying. Cause that's what I'm saying. I hope he played a YouTube so he can see how we hearing it.
Yeah, we ain't fucking with him. Yeah, we fuck with you, free, but we ain't trying to fuck with you like not trying to
Yeah,
hear
you
Yeah.
you
fuck with
out, bro.
me. Yeah, yeah. Right.
No,
Real.
see, he could hear us. He know he could hear
I
us. It
hear
ain't
you.
no
I hear
delay,
everything you guys are saying.
So why
Everything.
aren't you responding back when we talking?
man.
You ain't building on shit.
Oh, come on, man. We've been trying to talk to you for the past 10 minutes, bro. Come on
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Don't do that. We had a miscommunication. You did have a delay, bro. You
Okay.
was saying everything we were saying like 2 minutes behind.
Hmm.
And then we thinking you talking over us, so we trying to talk. You
Calling
not
me a
saying
troll.
nothing.
Troll. Like, who the fuck am I gonna troll? Like,
It
I ain't gonna
wasn't.
say
It
nothing.
was
I already
never
know. I
no
already know.
delay, y'all.
I already know. You
There
know.
was
I know
never
what
a
it is.
delay, y'all.
He was talking like, I ain't gonna say nothing, bro, because I already know what it is. People are
Nah,
gonna take my
nobody
shit out
didn't
of
say you was
context.
no troll. They just said you wouldn't shut up for a minute. That's all, bruh. I'm the
I
OG.
wouldn't
I'm
shut up for a
real.
minute. At the end of the day, bro, this is the
That's
show.
all they were saying.
Me and Bronze, this is our
Let the
show.
other people
So
talk.
I'm supposed to be talking.
The brother wanted to hear about
This
learning
like this is
about the
so funny.
zodiac. You
This is the
wouldn't even
funny
let
part
him
about
talk.
it. This is my show. Like Bronze
Come
allowed
on.
us to do this show. It's Bronze show and my show.
I
So
thought
what
it
the
was an
fuck am I
open
going to be
panel, fam.
quiet?
I thought it was an open panel,
Because
fam.
Let
Eric
other
D
people
was trying
build.
to
Not be
have he
quiet,
had
my
a
brother.
question for me, bro, and you was cutting me off. That's what happened. That's what
I'm being
happened.
real.
We got no problems with you, bro. At the end of the day, you kept cutting me
Oh,
off, and
Pre needs
then
to
we
chill.
had a
Pre needs to
delay.
like shut up and okay. Let me shut up.
Oh
Let
man.
me make these guys build. Let's see what you're gonna learn.
Yeah, I was learning.
Yeah,
I was learning.
let's keep it going. Fuck it. I'm gonna be quiet.
The last part I remember you was at King of Higher Self. You was saying how some planets have two hosts. I believe you were saying. Hello.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah. Yeah. So Scorpio, Mars, and Pluto is home in Scorpio. Um, Aquarius, Saturn, and Uranus. Pisces is Neptune and Uranus. So
Okay.
those are
Okay.
like those they have two planets. So they have those same they have compatibility energies according to
Hmm.
the sky. So but what I was gonna say about the planets is each planet, like the sun deals with your actions, your character. The moon deals with your feelings, your reactions, your inner self. Your
Hmm.
ascendant is like your attributes, like the way you look, the way you maneuver. Mercury deals with your the way you speak. Venus deals with um and then this is the way to think about it. Think about how all the cultures, because I like to correlate everything. Like Mercury connects to Thoth when you really understand the synchronicity.
Hmm.
Because Mercury is Hermes. Hermes is Mercury. You know what I'm saying? So what you understand is what they was doing when they was speaking all these religions. They was just talking about the fucking sky, but they was calling Mercury Hermes or Thor. I mean, or not Thor. Thoth, because Mercury deals with the thought, the thinking, the way you speak. So that's where
Mm.
Thoth comes from. Then you got Venus, aka Aphrodite. What's her name? I can't even say her name.
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite. Yeah, which deals with love. Think about it. That was the goddess of love. So Venus deals with love. They called her Venus in Greek mythology. You get what I'm saying? So when you
Hmm.
realize that's where all they're all personifications, all these religions are personifications of the sky. That's what made me start studying the sky. Because once I found out that the fucking Bible was just a sun book, I was like, oh, they're talking about the fucking sky. Oh, the 12. 12 tribes deal with the 12 zodiacs. Oh
Zodiacs.
shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
that's when I started learning this shit. That's what made me get deeper into it. But
Okay.
so each planet correlates with like yeah, Venus is love. Mars deals with like your courage, your passions. You
The
know what I mean?
masculinity side, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Um um Jupiter is like the way you
Oh, how to do
expand,
it.
the way you travel, the way you maneuver. Uh
Okay.
yeah. And then Saturn is like your discipline, the way your psychological thoughts. And then each planet, it goes on and on. Each planet has a different characteristic that plays out in who you are in your soul.
Mm.
So it goes deep. But what people try to do is try to create a fortune teller out of it. Like that's the thing. Like everything has a trick to it. You can't get lost into nothing. So that's where I was saying I do agree with Prophet. But you can't get lost. You can't get lost into nothing. You gotta understand everything is a tool. Because you can study numbers the same way. You can study religion the same way. You can study anything the same way. Like I said, chakras. All this shit correlates to it. Everything is everything. That's what it's about.
So when you spoke about the chakras and the planets, you
Yeah,
mentioned
they
that are they
correlate.
aligned in the order of the planets and how they
So do
go in
you do
order,
you
how
know
they
about the
show up?
Kabbalah? Do you understand what the Kabbalah is? Just on the simplest form, like when
I
I meant
heard about it, but can you just
okay.
elaborate real quick for me?
So the Kabbalah deals with the planets and the chakras. It's the tree of life. You know what I mean? The
Okay, yeah.
Jew,
Oh yeah, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hmm.
So they use they use 10 different placements in their tree of life symbolism. That
Like
would
Holy
go
Spirit.
into the luminaries. That would go into the luminaries. But see, the way I think, because just like I told you, you got the four seasons. So you got one, which is Aries, spring. Then you got four. You go one, two, three. Then four is the next one, which is Cancer. Then you go four, five, six. Then you go seven, which is Libra. Then you go another three, seven, eight, nine. Then you go Capricorn. Okay, so that's 1, 4, 7, 10. You following me?
Hmm.
So what you gotta
Yeah, I'm
understand
following you
is
too.
seven, well, 1, 4, 7, and 10 is the
10.
same thing. They're the same, they're the leaders. So that's when the zodiacs have different mutable moods. Like Aries, Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn are cardinal signs. Cardinals are leaders. Which and how can I prove that? Because like I said, the leader of spring is what? Aries. The leader of summer is what?
Mm,
Cancer. The leader of
mm.
fall is what? Libra. You see
Libra.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
When it's Capricorn season, this is how I understand it. That's what I'm saying. People ain't breaking it down like to reality. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to break it to where we can understand it without getting lost in a fucking book or something. Like it's shit that we can just experience. Like, okay, I get it. You
You
know what
helped
I
me out.
mean?
You helped
Right.
me out a lot, little bit with that. Just that little what you just said, because
Right. You feel me? It
I had
just,
no
yeah.
ideas about the zodiacs. I had a little idea about the chakras, but nothing about the zodiac. So you helped me out a lot with that. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, no problem, Leonardo. But it all correlates to everything. This is what I'm saying. It's just one part of the fraction, but it's a big part because that is the as above. That's why I'm telling people you can't be speaking as above, so below, but don't really understand what as above is. Like now
Uh-huh.
you.
Yeah, now
That's why. You see what I'm saying? Because it's
you
like
helped me out now. Yeah, I understand it a whole lot better.
that's why the clocks are speaking on the 12. That's why the
12.
369 is important because once you understand that the 369 is still just three, because that's three, that's
Mm-hmm.
one, six is two, nine is three. Three times three is what? Nine. So that's three still. Then when you go into fourth dimension, that's when you get 12, which would be basically what again? Three. See, it goes deep, man. It
Let me
goes
ask
deep.
you this quick question. What about when
Yeah.
on the 24-hour
That shit
period?
great.
Like the
So
military used a 24-hour clock.
Mm.
So that still correlates into 12. But instead, what it is the six. They use 3, 6, and 9 no matter what. So you got to think 60 seconds make what? A minute. So now we got to go how many minutes is in an hour? 60. So they now it's still correlating with the 369, which still deals with spring, summer, fall, winter, because that's still four. Because remember, there's 12 zodiacs. So now when we going into 24 hours, all it is just saying that basically we had 1/4 of the 24 hours will be
which is
six.
8 hours.
I mean, I
Uh,
mean,
uh, uh,
no, it'll be
8,
six.
16, 24. That's
Yeah,
3, right?
six.
No, it goes 6, 12,
18,
six.
24.
Yeah, right.
18, 24. That's okay.
The four
So
seasons. I
so
got
they're
you.
using
Right.
the
Okay.
six. So going to what you're saying about the 24, they're using the six correlation because three fits into six and fix six. It's still three. Everything's still three, but remember that three goes into six, so they can use six as well. They can use nine as well because it's all still
Mm-hmm.
three. That's why I was saying, remember when we go into the zodiacs, there's three zodiacs in each season. In spring, you got Aries, Gemini. I mean, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, then Cancer. Then you got Cancer, Leo, Virgo. Then it's still three.
Hmm.
Quick question, fam. Could you touch on the 14710 a little bit more? Because I know, like, based off of your natal chart, I guess like those particular houses out of the 12, 1, 4, 7, 10th house, those are the houses that I guess you should focus on the most. I don't know
Because
if that's like,
they're the foundations of certain things. So let's put it this way: 1, 2, 3 house, which would be Aries, Taurus, Gemini, which is spring. Those three zodiacs are spring. So the 1, 2, 3 Gemini, Taurus, and Aries deals with your personality. Aries, which is first house, is your the way your character is. So like the sun, if you got a sun in Aries or a Mars in Aries, a Mars is the house of Aries. Mars likes being in Aries. That's when I say it's the house of Aries. It likes being in Aries. Or Sun, the Sun likes being in Aries because it deals with your character. The first house, which is Aries, deals with self. Like number one is one self, and then two deals with material, which is Taurus, the bull. The bull
Hey, Ken, I didn't
is
mean to
like
cut you off. But you were saying like Aries is considered first house too.
Yeah, bro. Because see, this is the thing. It goes deep. That's what I'm saying. It goes deep because what you gotta understand is there's houses and then there's zodiacs. Understand that the stars are moving, which is the constellations. That's what NASA's lying about. That's why flat Earth is important because you see the stars moving around in a 360. So there's houses that aren't moving. It's the that's why it's called the house because it's the home, it's the foundation, which gave birth to that constellation. So the first house gave constellation to Aries. That's why when K Boogie said my ascendant is different than
Mm.
my sun sign, that does matter because your ascendant ain't your sun sign. Your ascendant is where the sun was placed based on where the sky was moving, not where the sun was moving. Like it goes. That's what I'm saying. It
Okay.
goes deep. It goes deep
That's why
when
you
you
need
really
that time, right? That time and all that.
exactly,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. And this is why they covering, bro. This goes to the sky. Why they fucking with the sky so much? If we learned this, this will help us with a, as above, so below. It really would. This is a big tool because think about it. And I know y'all may know this.
Definitely.
Growing up, bro, I was raised around Bible thumpers. They told me to stay away from all this kind of shit. We start talking about astrology and the sky and shit. Oh man, they was like, nah, you God and Jesus is all you need to know. But this shit is Jesus, bro. This is where Jesus came from. This is where
Came
Zeus
from, right?
came from. This is where Horus came from. All these religions came from what? The
The
fucking sky.
sky.
That's why I said Monday,
Yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Them days came from what? Y'all gotta understand
God.
they know this shit.
From
That's
their
why they
sky
use it.
daddy.
You can't. That's why I was saying it is important. Our fucking life is based off of that shit. Even like you saying, Leonardo, the time is even. So all they do with the to answer your question, all they're doing with the 24 hours is just like 3 goes into 12 4 times, 60 goes into 24 4 times. So they still utilizing 369. So that's why 369 has an important role as well. The number, man, it shows how numbers work. The sky shows everything, man. When you really study it, that's what made me study it. I was looking into the religion, I was looking into numbers, and it kept pointing back to the universe. And I'm like, God damn, I need to learn this shit. And once I learned it, I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
oh man, it makes so much more sense.
It
Everything, fucking
does.
religion, all this shit makes sense. They've been using
Oh
this shit the
my
whole
God.
time, and they still do, bro. They still
Hmm.
do. There's certain
And
that people
this
don't
is what
even
I
under.
want to use for my own good. My bad, bro.
Yeah,
I'm loving this shit.
no, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I've been long winded anyway. Go ahead.
Nah, you good. I like it. I like it. It's just I be wanting to use this knowledge for my own good, you know, because they using it for what they want to use it for and brainwash the people, have them locked down in their own vessel when I want to free myself from all this shit. So I'm trying to learn how to use this for my own innate
Let,
abilities.
right. Let me give you an example. This is one of the most slept on rituals they did right in front of us that nobody probably really understand if they don't know astrology. So when it comes to the body,
What's
right,
up?
the actual human body, the body parts on our human body, on our temple, correlates with the zodiac as well. So like the head, which would be one. Think of one as like masculine. They say the man is the head or his head first. Think of this. Aries is what? The ram. The ram does what? Go head first. You see how the symbolism is? You following me? So the head will be
Yeah, follow.
correlated to Aries. So when Mars went in retrograde in October, um, they said that Donald Trump had the coronavirus. When you look up what a president is the head of America. So
Mm-hmm.
when he got coronavirus, it was the same day that Mars, which is in the same placement as Aries, or is which goes with Aries, and Mars was in Aries when that happened. When Mars went in retrograde, they said Donald Trump had the COVID, and he's the head of America. It was right on time, and I was like, wow, look at this shit. They did it. They did the same thing with the Capitol Hill. Bro, when Mars went in, Mars is in Taurus now. When Mars went into Taurus, Mars deal with war because when you understand Mars is Aries, Aries is the god of what? The god of
Like
war.
war. Mm,
And then
mm,
think
mm,
Ram, it has war in it. RAM is still Ram is war when you
mm-hmm.
flip the M upside down. So the God of
Yeah.
War, which they had a war over what? The president, the election. So when they found out that Donald Trump's really not going to be the president, Mars went into Taurus. Taurus deals with security, finances, stability. They had that Capitol Hill situation go down because they was like, this ain't a stable situation, and to show the symbolism, they had the white dude with the horns for Taurus for the bull in the White House that day,
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
bro. That's what I'm saying. They utilized that shit.
I feel you. I got a
And
better
fuck the
understanding of
people.
it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. No problem. That's my job. That's my duty. Anything I learn, I want to teach y'all because y'all can teach me. I might be able to show y'all something, and y'all might be like, "Hey, did you figure this out?" Now y'all teaching me. That's how it's supposed to work.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, those is examples, bro. They use that shit. They use it. So why
So what
shouldn't
would be
you
the
use it?
arms? So what would be the arms? You said the head would be the ram, Aries. So what would be the arms and
So the
around like
so
it
the
makes
the arms would be, or the shoulders would be the Gemini. The breast would be Cancer because Cancer is the mama, the nipple. Leo will be the heart. Then you go down. Virgo would be between the heart and the stomach. Then you got Libra. Libra would be right in between the pelvis, damn near, yeah, like your pelvis, and then your sexual organ be Scorpio.
Mm.
Then you go all the way down, and then then Pisces would be like your feet. Capricorn would be your kneecaps. You see how I go? That it's like they use the same
It's like your
words.
own
The
constellation.
symbolism. Oh, that's
Damn.
what I'm trying to tell
You
you.
see what I'm
It goes
saying? If
deep.
you boom, 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 and connect, it's like your own constellation.
Bro, and then it goes correlates with the chakras as well. That's what said it is important to know thyself. It is. If you really want to go deep on the spiritual realm, oh yeah, astrology is where it's at, bro. That's definitely because
Yeah,
now we're
like
talking about. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm long with it. Y'all go ahead.
just when you were just explaining, you were breaking it down. Like I start thinking about the chakra chart, and you got down to Libra, like sacral and your solar plex, like how you where you explain the positioning of where it would be on your body. It would be the same on the seven chakras as well.
Facts. Example is I just said what the Scorpio is near your private part, right? That's your
Yeah,
sacral
and
chakra.
Hmm.
Your sacral chakra is a liquid chakra. Coincidentally, Scorpio is a water sign. I can't make that shit up. I ain't making this shit up, bro. I study this shit.
Yeah, and I'm a Scorpio too, so I
That's why
figure.
they say Scorpios are freaky. They say all that because it just correlates with the human body. They're creative too. It's not that they're just sexual. Scorpios are creative because of that water. Scorpio is the lobster. Think of that. A lobster deep into the water.
Yeah, they say we think with our little head.
Freaky motherfuckers. Some freaky motherfuckers. Real.
But y'all are deep as
yeah,
well. Y'all can go deep into your emotions. Y'all can go deep into a lot of different things.
That's
Y'all
that
are
water
very
side.
creative. Hmm.
Hmm.
I could relate to that with my Scorpio. I guess being an ascending, my rising. I could relate to the Scorpio that you're speaking on.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
so see, this is why it matters what placements you have because you just said you're ascendant Scorpio, right?
Right,
All right, so let me give you just a quick gem. That means Scorpio is your first house, not Aries.
right. So that's what
Oh, so
when
okay.
you were explaining that, I
Mm,
was looking at my chart. I wanted to get to that, but we all over. But that's crazy.
It-
Okay,
so
yeah, that's a fact. I'm looking at
that's
my
why I
chart.
say it
This
does
nigga ain't
matter
lying.
about where
mm,
your other planets is. You can't just
that's
say
wrong.
that only one's like no, because your ascendant is gonna change your whole chart. Because Aries ain't in the
Mm,
first house no more. Because now Scorpio's eighth. So that would make Aries, I want to say ninth house.
Let's see.
Or hold on. Let's see. No, that would make Aries eighth house. Yeah. Your Aries would be in your eighth house if your ascendant is in Scorpio.
Um, yeah, I think that is Aries. No, actually, it's not. Actually,
It depends on your degree, because you might have a certain degree too. I said it goes deep, bro. It go
I was
deep.
just about
right,
to ask
right.
about degrees. Like, if the degrees are off, would that mean if I was born a Libra, if the degrees are off, would that change me to be a Scorpio?
So it's a cusp. See, let me. I'm gonna drop some more flat Earth gems on y'all. This is how, because I know this is the thing about us with flat Earth and astrology, because they've been teaching astrology in a globe way. It's hard to try to think of astrology without thinking globe type. So let me just show
True.
y'all. We know that it's a 360, right?
Hmm.
This plane is a
The
360,
sphere,
right?
yeah. Hmm.
Right.
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 So when you divide 360 into 12, what do you get? 30. So that's really how we supposed to
Your
look at the zodiacs. There's 30 degrees. Each
your
zodiac is
30
a
days.
yeah. That's why the moon has like a 28, 29 cycle, 28,
Shit
29 day
crazy.
cycle. That's why they try to go to the moon because the moon was just a slight more closer to that 30-day mark than the sun. The sun's a little slightly over. They're almost identical, but it's slightly over.
Hey,
Yeah.
King of High
But
Self, let me ask y'all brothers a quick question. We know when we born, we basically born in 9 months. Basically, that's why they add the other 3 months on to throw us off.
in a
So
sense, I can
so
say that.
basically, what I'm saying is, we should be celebrating our birthday every 9 months instead of every 12 months.
Mm.
You feel me?
I think so
You know,
too, especially because the 3 months were added.
You
We
see what
do
I'm
know that
saying?
3 months were added.
you should be one when you're born. That should be your first, like, you should be like one.
Exactly.
Because you
Not
already did nine. I know what you're saying. You just did 9 months. As soon as you're born, that should be one.
He just
And
did
then the
that
next
much.
nine, and then the
Like he
next
did a
nine
bid or
months would
something.
be two. Then the next 9 months would be three. I know it. Yeah, I agree to that.
But I agree with that too. But would it be them desecrating and hiding the zero? Because zero is
Right.
still
And that's,
0 through 9, not
you
1 through 9.
good shit. Good shit. And
Right.
that's what I was gonna add
Yeah.
in the extra three to make the 12. Because like I said, this is my perspective. This is my perspective. I look at it as the 12, the 10, 11, 12 zodiacs to be the next dimension. Because even when you look into like the 10th house deals with like legacy. The 11th house deals with like how you your social networking, like how you created a social community. Then your 12th house is like the dream world. It's the higher dimension. So those houses is just Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. But those deal with deeper shit, like stuff that doesn't deal with this physical earth. Like I said, your 10th house is your legacy, like your status,
Damn.
shit you leaving
And
on. You know how when you die off, you leave a legacy, and then the next house will be the way you communicated, your social communities, your like it still involves what you leaving behind. And then, like I said, dream world would be 12th house, aka Pisces. That's the dream world. So though that's saying all these things have, man, it goes deep, y'all. It goes deep. We could be on here talking about this forever.
right, because like you mentioned the Aquarius being one, and we are in the Aquarian age, and they were talking about moving into this next dimension and all of this whole
hmm
talk that we all been hearing. And like you saying, those three could be like those higher realms that you just literally just said,
Mm.
just tying it in.
Hey, I
Yeah, it
just
goes
wanted to
deep,
say,
man.
y'all brothers have a good night. I'll build with y'all another time.
All right,
Already,
man.
Leonardo
Appreciate you for
OG.
letting
Much
me
love
on,
to you.
King of Highest. I mean, Bronze and Free.
Man,
But
any
much respect to all of y'all brothers. Much love, much respect.
So,
Much love, OG.
All right, good brothers. Well, I'm definitely gonna get with you again, King of High yourself, and learn some more.
Already, brother.
All
Peace
right,
and
brothers.
love.
Peace.
Yeah, can you hire yourself? Can you drop your link in the chat? They asking for it.
yeah.
They saying you need a channel. You got one.
Oh yeah, yeah, I got y'all. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you going in though. That's what I'd be liking too. Like it'd be like confirmation for me for a lot of stuff. Like for what I do know, but then hearing it just like on a whole nother level or just a different aspects is
Mm.
just all confirmation.
Preach.
Man, that's why I kind of like try to get away from like saying like even though I am learning something new, I try to just say like I'm like just remembering it because it's all just like this knowledge is within us. We just kind of just forgot it in a sense. So Most of the stuff that I'm coming to come to me is like I'm just remembering it all.
You know, it's a real reawakening in a way.
Right. Feel that.
That shit was well explained.
I tell people, man, to become your own astrologist, bro. Listen to what I say, and you look at it from your point of view. The thing about me, bro, I like to give information so people can get information for themselves. I'm not the type of motherfucker that I don't want you to follow me. I want you to know how to be yourself. Watch me be myself so you know how to be yourself. Let me be a mirror reflection. So you be like, oh, this what he
Exactly.
can do? Well, shit, I can do this too then. That's my goal. If I break down astrology like this, you need to be able to break down astrology in your own way or something else in your own way to where you can teach me some shit. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, yeah, a lot of this I learned from people. I can't act like I didn't learn, but I had to really look at it from my point of view. I'm talking about meditate on this shit. I be in deep thought or I see something and I'm like, oh shit. Like there's some shit, man, I want to break down with PR Corey that goes so cold. Oh man,
With the
he
numbers.
don't even know, bro. He don't even know. Like I know he ain't even ready for what I'm finna show him with this astrology
Mm-hmm.
shit. Bro, I almost had bro, like I had a moment to myself when I had caught on to something. Let me just give y'all a taste of it. So the fourth house and the fifth house is Cancer and Leo. All right, you follow me?
Hmm.
Yep.
Cancer is the moon. Leo is the sun.
Oh
Okay, they
shit.
all right. Now watch this. So let's go on the left of four, which is three. So three is Gemini, which is Mercury. Okay. Now we go back to Leo. We go to the right of Leo, which
Mm-hmm.
is six. Is Virgo, which is Mercury.
Mm.
Three plus six is what? Nine. Four plus
Mm.
five is what? Nine.
9.
Okay. Now we go to two from the three. We go from Mercury to in Gemini to two, which is Taurus, which is Venus. Then we go from six, which was Virgo, to Mercury. We go to seven, which is Libra. Venus is home of Libra. Same with Taurus. Two and seven is what? Nine.
9.
Same thing. Now we move from one to two. One is Aries, which is Mars. From seven, we go to eight, which is Scorpio, which is Mars. And I was like, wait a minute. Nigga, you telling me each sign from the 4.5 is the same sign? And
That's
then the thing about
crazy.
it, bro, the sun, let me tell you how cold this is. The sun and the moon is not home in no other placement. Like Mercury, see how Mercury was in Gemini and Virgo? See how it was
Yeah.
Venus was in Taurus and Libra? The sun and moon ain't like that. The sun and
They
moon's
stand
only
on their
Cancer,
own.
and yeah, they don't house two
Mm.
different, and that's the fourth and the motherfucking fifth house, bro. I said,
Mm.
"Oh, PR Corey ain't ready for this." I said, "Oh, he don't." And I was just sitting there thinking, and it just hit me, and I was like, "Oh, bro, be onto some shit." Like it's showing that he know what
Wait.
he talking about too. I'm like, damn.
Connection.
Facts. But I don't know. I didn't hear if you mentioned Jupiter and Saturn, but
So
would that
so
be
look,
4 and
let me
5?
no. Let me show you this. I didn't finish. Let me show you because this is something I forgot what chat we was in, and bro was saying because we was talking about 33, and then he brought up he said uh it was about the 33 vertebrae. This is how deep it goes. Then he said what people is not counting is the 12 spinal something or the 12 nerve canals in the brain. So he's saying 12 plus 33 is 45. And I was like, damn, okay. But then when
Oh,
I looked at it, I was like, bro, that's three threes, literally. And then I was like,
Hmm.
think about it. You got 33 and then 12 is three. So that's there
they,
there goes
yeah.
your And then so I told him, I said, bro, that's literally 3-3, which is still 33. Because if you get it, that's 12 plus the 33. That's 33, which is the 45. So 33 does equal 45. Now here's my proof. Okay, so going back to what we talking about with the astrology, 45. So we got 45, then we go 3 and 6, which has Mercury. 3 and 6 is Mercury. 2 and 7 is Venus. 1 and 8 is Mars. Then now we go into 12 and 10, which is, wait, is that right? Hold on. No, 12 and 9. I'm sorry, 12 and 9. So 9 plus 12 is 21, which is what? 3.
3.
Boom. So the 12th house and the ninth house do host uh Saturn. Is it Saturn? Jupiter, my bad,
Mm.
Jupiter. No, they host Jupiter. Jupiter. So that's 3. Now we got one more spot left, which is 11 and 12. I mean 11 and 10, which is another 3.
3.
Boom. So
Mm.
now we got 33 on one end. Then when we go all the way
Oh,
back, it's
fuck.
45.
It's still
Bro,
fucking
when
45.
Nah.
and it goes back to what he was saying, the 33 vertebrae to the 40 to the 12 spine
Bro.
canals, which is still 45. And then that even goes into what I was just telling y'all, how the human body is the zodiacs, bro. I said I gotta show PR Corey this shit. I said, oh my
Bro,
God.
you got to, because the reason, oh, he ties in Jupiter Saturn with the 45. So that's why I was wondering, okay, would it be still the
And
sun and the
that's
moon?
so it would go back into him me saying, bro, that's still three threes.
Exactly.
Because
It still is.
45 is still 33 and 33 is
Look,
45, and then the stars show it. That's what I'm saying. The
that's
constellation
it.
shows
Look,
he's even fucking right. Like,
bro,
damn.
trip off of this. I don't know if I'm reaching, but look, you know the celestial event that happened, Jupiter and Saturn, and the whole thing
Hmm.
was supposed to be the whole resurrection of Christ. What year did Christ die? That's the whole still tie in with the
Right.
whole Jupiter and Saturn right there,
Oh my God,
being
because
the
we're going
sun
to
and the
age of
moon,
Aquarius. Bro, you're going deeper with
bro.
it. Because that
That's
because that even went from
damn.
Pisces to Aquarius, and Jesus Christ is Pisces.
Yes, the fish.
Whoa,
And he
bro.
was
Yeah, bro.
33.
That
Yes,
that goes deep.
yes, bro. Damn.
So yeah, bro, I was just I don't even know how that shit had hit me. I was just because I was thinking, no, you know what it was? I was like, damn, I realized none of this planet, none the sun is only in the fourth house. I mean, fifth house. The moon is only in the fourth house. And I was trying to understand why only them two. Then I start thinking of PR Corey. Of course, like, look, there goes the 4.5. And then I just
Hmm.
decided to look at it like, all right, what's on the other side of 4? 3. All right, what's on the other side of 5? 6. Then I was like, 6 is Virgo. 3 is Gemini. I'm like, oh, that's Mercury. And I'm like, oh, shit. And that equals 9. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. And then I did, and I was like, oh shit, each. So every time you go, they all host the same planet,
Mm.
and they all equal. It goes 9 9 9 9 9 9 to 3 3, and then it goes back
Damn.
to 9 again. It's like wow.
That
And
makes
then
me think
the
of
middle,
pi.
then the middle, in the middle is 4.5. And when you go all the way back to the middle, it goes back to 4.5, which is the sun and the moon, which is the same damn thing, the opposites of each other, the man and the woman. So it's like this. This is how
Damn.
deep it go. So you gotta understand that Mercury is the shadow side of Virgo. I mean, Gemini is the shadow side of Virgo because they both host Mercury. And the shadow side of Venus, I mean, shadow side of Taurus would be Libra because of Venus. Then the shadow side of Aries would be Scorpio because of Mars. So the shadow side of Mars will be the Scorpio Mars. You get it? So there's two sides to each planet in a way.
Ooh, Gemini.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Damn. And Oh damn, that
That's
is
what I said. It goes deeper.
crazy.
That's what I say, bro. We could get into compatibilities and all that other shit. Like that's cool, but nigga, I go in the spiritual realm with this shit, bro. Like fuck a compatibility, bro. Like not saying fuck it because it does matter, but you can
Yeah,
manipulate no matter what your girl. Say you got a girl that's a complete opposite of you based on astrology. If you know the shit I'm talking about, you can manipulate the whole environment based off of knowing y'all's placements and how the world works, bro. You'll be like,
and
fuck
come
it, because you're
together
this
and
way.
mesh.
I we can make this work if we want to. Fuck. People be like, oh, you're this on. You can't. No, that's not how it works, bro. You got to understand that there's even lava in the middle of the fucking ocean, in the deep in the ocean. So that means fire can work with water. If water goes into the air and
Mm.
evaporate, that means water can work with air. You can make mud. Water can works. You can. Fire needs air to keep going. So you got to understand alchemy.
Mm.
Like that's what I'm saying. It goes deeper than fucking astrology. Because then you're like, hold on, niggas. There's elements. There's seasons. There's all this shit, bro. It goes deep. It goes deep, y'all.
D, bro. You went to a whole nother level. I can't wait to rewatch this shit and just soak it up, write it down, cause
On me, I'm
you
trying to take
tying
it all
in
down
something
now.
crazy.
I, hey man, I appreciate it, y'all. For real, man. I appreciate that. Cause
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
was
feeling like
like,
sometimes I don't really get to break it. I haven't broke it down like that in a while. Not on, especially not on YouTube. It's been a minute. So it's good to talk to y'all, man, and let y'all let me vent a little bit on my knowledge.
No doubt, man. I knew you was the
But
one to
yeah, it's a
come to.
tool, man.
That's why I asked
You said
you.
what?
Yeah. I said I knew you was the one to come to. That's why I asked you. You know,
Oh
when I
yeah,
first
man.
came in the room, I asked about all that. I wanted to know more. So I'm like, shit, I already know who to come to. I knew you was on. I'm like, shit, let me just hop on and ask a few questions.
Hmm. Like that's where I'm at now, y'all. Like I'm at the point of really understanding and understanding alchemy because that's like it came this is how my journey went, just so y'all know how it went from getting out the Bible to understanding the earth to re-questioning myself, because once I learned about flat earth I was like, all right, what about me then? If they lying about the earth, well, they might be lying about the human. And I found out they was, and I was like, oh shit. Like that's when I started learning about chakras. I started learning about how to deal with like your shadows and your demons, and for lack of better words, stuff like that. And then I realized, like, wait a minute, flat Earth is the body, the human body. Hold on, all this shit's connected. Let me study the sky. And then once I studied the sky, I realized, like, oh, all this shit is everything. Everything is connected. As above, so below is for real. Like I
Yes,
just showed
sir.
y'all with the numbers, with the spinal cord and the 45, like PR Corey talk about. I just broke it down in astrology, and he just explained it through the body. What's the odds of us connecting that? Like I didn't learn that in no book, bro. I just learned it from looking at PR Corey's perspective and knowing what I know, and then I found that out, and I'm like, oh shit, that proves both of us right.
Mm-hmm.
And
Y'all wanted some.
there ain't no book that I read. I can't show you a book on that shit. That's just something I just like, happened to come across. Like, damn, that shit's deep.
I
So yeah,
feel you
man,
on that.
I'm just at a point of learning alchemy, y'all. Like learning that really, you just like we say, we gods, y'all. We really can manifest and manipulate this earth when we
Mm-hmm.
learn these energies. When we learn who we are and know who we are. You know what I mean? But go ahead. I'm been long
Yeah.
winded.
I'm in my telepathic stage now. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I only choose to do this with a certain few because certain people can only do this. And that's like I do this with my wife a lot. Like we'll know what each other thinking without even, you know, saying a thing, but it'd be like I was just about to say that. Or if I'm at work, she'll text me, but I was just about to text her. So it's like we have this connection that only us know about, and we do we do talk about it, but I feel like we need to make that stronger. And it's like knowing her and knowing me is really helping me out, but it's really mostly her because she's still stuck in the world, you know. So it's mostly me who's trying to put forth the effort to do this, but I encourage her. So it's like it's that glimmer of the hope that's in her that I see, and I pull out of her that's really connected to me, and I hold on to it, and that strengthens my telepathic powers with her. But I'm like you said about the alchemy, that's the level I'm trying to get to because I want to fly, bro. Literally, I keep saying this and telling people I literally want to take off and levitate, like for real.
Shit, that's what's up.
Hell yeah, bro. That's the high as far as what we know in this reality. That's the highest form of consciousness, the alchemy state. Y'all there? Can y'all hear me?
I'm down
Yeah,
checking on
I hear you. My bad.
Still hear you?
Oh, okay.
I think Eric froze or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, he looked like it.
And that nigga
no,
froze in the time.
yeah, y'all
He
hear me?
said he wanted to fly. He froze.
Yep.
Literally frozen time. I'm over here trying to take my notes though, man. It was a lot to keep up with, but I'm trying to put it all in my own little
When
knowledge so I can retain.
when's your birthday? What's your sun sign, bro?
Scorpio. I was born September 30th, 1992.
So you wanted to know about the degrees real quick. Let me just put this in perspective. So like I said, 30 degrees is in each constellation. That's how you get your 360. So know that, like, say you're from, like, okay, my moon sign, right, is Aries, but it's like 1 degree Aries. So what does that mean? That means the moon was 1 degree into Aries from Pisces. So that means I'm a cuss Aries, cuss Pisces moon sign because of the degree it was in. Now, if the moon was, say, 10 degrees into Aries, that means I'm full Aries moon. I'm not more of a cusp, like even if it was, say, I was 29 degrees Pisces moon, I'll be a Pisces moon, but I'll be cusp Aries moon. You get it?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
that's another little quick gem, so you
Okay.
understand like the degrees and stuff. As I said, it goes deep, bro.
So I'm
This is
right about
why.
my rising and descendant though, right? About the Scorpio being my rising and my moon being the Virgo, right?
So you'll have to. So the ascendant is deals with your time because the sun is rising at a certain time. So based off of the time you was born, that's when you would know your ascendant.
Mm.
You know your sun sign because of what day, and that means that it was in a certain the sun was in a certain degree in that constellation. But as far as it rising, that's why they say your ascendant is rising. As far as where the sun was rising at, that's a whole nother constellation because it's going off of time at that point, not the actual placement of the sun. We're talking about the day and night factor.
So I really have to go off the time.
Yeah, you have to know like your birth certificate, birth
Right.
time.
Okay.
But that's how you find out your whole natal chart too, not just your rising, all your other planets,
Right.
luminaries.
That's what I've been checking out. What's crazy about mine is like I'm born on October 8th, and the time that I was born was 808. I think that shit is pretty cool.
Hell yeah, yeah, man, it goes deep because yeah, there's even a numerology that's a whole nother thing too.
Right,
As I'm
right,
saying,
breaking
man,
it all
there's
down.
so
Yeah,
many tools. There's so many tools, bro. There's so many tools.
Yep.
Yeah, I did that. Broke down my birth date and simplified it into just one number. Got that
Mm-hmm.
number or whatever. But now that I'm thinking, I'm like, damn, should I add in my birth time into that, or just keep it at just the birth date, the year, and everything like that?
I'm gonna tell you what I do. You ain't gotta do what I do. I just tell you what I would do, bro. I add everything into everything, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Mm.
Whatever you see, like whatever I just told you, right? And you take from what I said, and you see when you moving in your reality, you're gonna see some shit based off of what I said. And now you take that in for yourself, bro. Like you know what I mean? Like, and then you hear something, you might be able to express something to someone else and then take in what they saying, and you create your own shit from everything and every numerology thing you learn and every astrology thing you learn and every cosmic energy spiritual aspect you learn. You just take that shit and you create your own shit. Because you're what's gonna happen to me, what happens, this is just my journey. All that shit end up synchronizing anyway.
Facts.
Exactly.
And that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing for sure.
I bet you are, bro. You on a journey.
Yeah,
We all on journeys. You know what I mean? We all deep individuals up here. We all see shit.
Yep. That's what make us unique.
yes, sir.
Yeah, bro. It goes deep, man. Like I say, you don't need none of that. All we need is nature. But see, this is how I look at it. I don't even like calling shit astrology. I don't like using words like, because what you gotta
Yeah, man.
understand. If I this is the thing. I could be like, oh yeah, I'm into astrology.
Hmm.
What that word does already creates a whole motherfucking ritual and thought form on what you think about me because I use the word astrology.
Yep.
See, I go deep, bro, sometimes. That's why I be trying to keep, but I'll just be like, dude,
That shit be
sometimes I
fucked
can't
up,
even
bro.
talk because it's like, bro, how can I explain what I'm into without using the words that are given to me? But this word is going to create a whole thought form based off of what you believe, not what I
Mhm.
believe.
That's
For
crazy, man.
So,
How
sure.
can you
so
reach a
we,
person without stooping down to their level? And really, you don't even want to stoop down to the level because you're trying to bring them up to yours.
Hmm.
And it looks
right.
awkward because you makes you seem like you're trying to be a god to someone, be better than someone. And really, I see, or we see something in that person that we're trying to convey this message to, that hey, it's better on this side. But sometimes people get stuck in their ways, and literally that's what they do. They get stuck.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
I'm the same way, bro. I can't really talk to people. It's hard to find the right words to say to them without either offending them or making it feel like it's an argument. Because really, I'm just trying to reach you. At the end of the day, I have no quarrels with you. I have no feelings towards this. It's just something that I feel like I have to give to you. I don't know why. I don't know why we do this, but we do this for a reason. People just need to see those that really do this, because we really have a message for a lot of you guys. Like, it's just either if you take heed to it or if you don't. It don't bother us at the end of the day. If you're truly enlightened, if a person really don't want to hear your message, you'll move on. Like, you wouldn't hold no grudge to them or even want to be shunned or ostracized yourself for it. You'll want to come around more or either feel like it's not my type of party. I'm just gonna step away from you guys. If you're that smart, it's a lot of people out here who just want to be involved in a lot of bullshit for no reason. Like Pre said earlier, they make it hard. You don't gotta make this shit hard, bro. This shit is easy. People make it hard on themselves.
Hmm.
I just leave them be.
That's
Yep.
facts.
It'd be the simplest shit you could just break down, but sometimes people try to turn the simplest shit into something difficult.
That part.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying, I I can't even use some words sometime, man. Like this is how deep it go. Like I'm happy y'all open minded. Like I remember I tried to explain astrology to someone. I forget someone in someone's chat about the stars, and they're like, "You're a flat earther. You shouldn't be talking about that." And I'm like, "Oh man."
It's crazy.
I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, there's level. I just realized like, damn, there's even levels to this shit. Like, you tell me I can't talk about the stars because I believe the Earth flat? Oh, you crazy, bro? Now
Crazy
you
than a
getting lost
motherfucker.
into flat Earth now. Like, damn, there's rules on this shit. I didn't know there was
Yep.
rules.
That's kind of like when they say like, if all the other planets is round, what makes you think Earth is round? Like,
I
damn,
don't get that argument, bro. It's like so
it's,
stupid, bro. So stupid, bro.
it's stupid.
They
It's
don't
just
understand the waters or the ether. That's the thing. They don't dive deep into the knowledge, bro, of the flat earth. And that's the shit that kills. They have so many questions, but do you do your research? Do you study this shit like we have done? Have you went through your trials and errors of this shit?
You
Like
you
we
you
take this shit
yeah,
serious.
you know what I think it is. You too. You know what I think it is too. You guys. The word flat. Going back to what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That
yeah, you
word
right.
throws them. I'm telling you, man. I look at this shit spiritually. That word does the same thing, like I was saying when you use astrology or something. Like it creates a whole thought in their head. Like you think the world's flat? Oh, like how flat? What? You know what I mean?
They
So
think you
now you
just
got.
squish the ball. Like, nah, we not saying that.
So I
No.
realized like that word does have a spell on it. Like sometimes you
Mhm.
can't. Like people be like, you believe the earth's flat? And I'll switch it up. I'll be like, I think the earth is a round. Now they're thinking like, whoa, what the fuck he talking about now? You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
I be trying to hit them like with some shit, like yeah, and I'll try to imagine where I'm coming from. Then I'll explain, like yeah, the earth we're on, where we're standing on, is everybody's perpendicular. We're all standing up straight. No one's at no angle, standing at no fucking 270-degree angle on the ball. No, but we are in a realm, and everything
Embarrassing,
is,
bro.
you know what I mean? I'll be trying to break it down in another way so they don't get lost in the word. Like we all do it, man. We all, even me. Like that's another thing. I've been working on these words and figuring out how to not get lost in being on a particular word to explain things.
yep.
And now I feel like that caused confusion amongst the people you're trying to reach because they feel like, oh, he got to think about this. Because when you're trying to find the right words, you don't want to say the wrong thing. So it's like they'll look at you like, oh, nah, he don't know what he's talking about. Or he making this up. And it'd be
Right.
like, man, fuck it.
You really, and
You
it's really because you don't want to say what you want to, because it's gonna confuse they slow ass.
you don't want to be mean, but you actually mean what you mean. But they think you being mean. Nah, I'm really being blunt as possible with you, but it's like it's going over your head that I don't even know what to say no more. So off you go on your way. You be you. Let them live in a way. And that's how I see it nowadays. Like I was struggling with a lot of people just trying to, hey man, look, that's what I found out, and they'd be like, oh okay. I'd be like, damn, that don't shake your soul, make you wanna learn more about it, go explore, do something more with yourself. They be like, what it's gonna do to me? I mean, shit, it's not gonna change a thing, but it is. If you know yourself and know where you come from and know all the knowledge that we was bestowed with, like from beginning, if you know that everything was from you, you have nothing to worry about. If you know that you'll never die, you will never worry about a thing. A lot of people don't care about that shit.
Facts. Yep. It's a lot that go with this whole journey. I'm glad you mentioned like
Facts.
the death thing too, because that's important. At least it was very important for me along my journey, realizing the whole death thing and how we view death isn't what it is. There's no such thing as death. We'll never cease to exist. So
Yeah,
that
come back.
literally took away a lot of fears from me. Like, or just my day to day, just moving about. It just took away a lot from me. Just knowing, okay, like heaven and hell ain't what it is. There is no heaven and hell, and I ain't just gonna die and just wither off to just nothing. Like Even just nothing. I have a whole new concept of what nothing is. Like this whole
Me,
journey, it just brought just so much.
Mm-hmm.
facts. Because within nothing, there's something, you know. So I tell people all the
Right.
time, I'm nothing. You know, I know nothing. Therefore, that give me space to create an open mind for those who want to talk. Like I give them that opportunity. I don't shun those who are different. People be looking at me like, how do you have so much patience? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how I do it, but it's just innate in me just to be kind. And I choose to do that. I don't choose to be ignorant. Like I see a lot of folks who choose to be ignorant towards other folks. Like when you see someone in need, you just stand there and look. I'm the one who stand up and help them. And they look at me like, something wrong with me. Nah, this is what you supposed to do.
Right.
You know, it's like it's hard for people to
Facts.
grasp that concept of being nice. Like it shouldn't just come from your mom and dad. And this is the problem we have today because a lot of people just don't want to help each other. They refuse to. I
Real
see a lot of
shit.
people just look on, bro. Like, nah, that's not right. Like, I don't get it. But I choose. I don't. I hate to say this. I choose to ignore it. But what can I do about it? They don't want to listen.
Like the term "good Samaritan." Like my parents used to say like that. I was like I was a good Samaritan when I was young. I didn't really understand it because like it was like this what you're supposed to do, like holding the door for
Exactly
people
right.
and just you know what I mean, like a good
Yeah.
Samaritan. Like okay, what is that? Like and then once I really realized okay, it's like you know a regular person, a regular citizen that's just looking out for people. You know what I mean? Like but that term you really hear that. You know, we don't have people who just like just the kindness out of their heart that's literally helping people. So called a good Samaritan, you know, it's just so rare to see. I don't understand like what's so hard at just like helping another person out.
No matter what it is, bro, it can be something so small and you could change that person's day, and that's what I learned, and that's why I do that. I'm not looking to gain nothing in return from helping you. I'm doing this because either you asked me or I wanted to. It's
Yeah,
not because, oh man, I gotta do it, it's an obligation. No, I never put myself in this situation where I feel obligated, and I never been a good ass kisser. So it's like either I'm gonna do it because it's in me, or I'm gonna do it because you asked me, or I see that you need help. I'm not gonna leave no one hanging, no matter who it is. But it's a lot of people out here who don't give a fuck about people, and when they do it because it's a I feel like it's a vice for them to feel like, oh, well, we can hate on this group and hate on them or blame people for their downfall when there's really no one to blame but yourself. So carry on with yourself, pick yourself up, and carry yourself with some dignity, and hold yourself accountable for the thing that you do, the thing that you say to people, because your words can carry weight as well. And a lot of people just say things nonchalantly and don't think it matters, but at the end of the day, your words are like a sword. They can cut you, or they can protect you. It's how you use them. You can defend somebody. It's how you see it, and you got to make them connections and build those bridges with people. Because at the end of the day, love is the answer. You know,
Facts. Hey, salute my nigga. Man, I keep it
Illuminegro, Illumini.
Illuminegro.
Yeah.
salute.
What's going on?
Peace, peace.
Peace,
it's
peace,
good, my
peace,
boy.
peace, peace, my brother. Peace, my brother. Yeah, I'm just on my way waiting for work. So
You know, it's just
excited to tap in with you guys.
yeah, it's just high vibes. Cool.
Yeah, man. But like I really I feel what y'all are saying. You feel me? Like the lack of compassion in the world is crazy. You feel me? Because it's like everybody trying to go viral. You feel me? But everybody going viral for the wrong reasons. You feel me?
That's deep.
Everybody
Yep.
going viral for the wrong reasons, bro. Like I see it every day. Like you'll see somebody. I stop accidents every day, literally every day. Like I see somebody backing out, I'll be like, bro, hold up. I got you. I'll spot you. You feel me? But anybody else would just let them wreck out and then you feel me, record. You feel me? Oh, they done. You feel me? Come on, man. People don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's some real shit.
People don't care. People pray for people to.
wreck out or crash out, and then they want to benefit off of your demise. And that's we not supposed to be like that. You feel me? We just been trained the wrong way. You feel me? People lack compassion. People lack morals. People lack all the stuff that we would like. We held dear. Like my mom and my dad, they wasn't together. But at the end of the day, I found out what type of person I wanted to be. And a lot of people don't have self-identity and self-worth. So if you don't know yourself and you don't cherish yourself or your freedom, then you just gonna be out here doing anything to get accepted. And that's just what it is. People ain't got morals. If you don't stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. You feel me?
Anything.
Hey, that's straight
That's
facts. You
facts,
going
bro.
in, man.
You show right, bro. You show right. That's
You
why
feel me?
knowing thyself is key.
Yeah, because if you don't know yourself, then you just gonna be walking in circles, and you're gonna be like the blind leading the blind. You feel me? You're not gonna know where you're going. If you don't know where you headed, you ain't gonna know how to get there.
Straight up.
It ain't about where you from. It's about where you at and where you going.
Mm. Hella
And
vibe.
you know what's so deep about what you're saying is like a lot of people are not solid on their beliefs in either, like or their
Yeah,
spirituality. Like they'll portray this image or speak. They can speak and talk to shit, but walk in it, shit. A lot of people can't
That's
do it.
that's why you supposed to judge a man by the fruits of his labor. You feel me? If it don't
Mm-hmm.
add up with what he talking, then stop listening to him. You feel me? Because it's an illusion. A lot of people are
Facts.
projecting illusions. You feel me? Trying to
Facts.
cover up who they really are. You feel me? Like
Boy.
we're not supposed to be out here slaughtering ourselves. Like we're literally killing ourselves. You feel me? And I learned that from my father. You feel me? Because he got deported, but he even told me, he was like, bro, that ain't the way. That ain't the way. You feel me? He was like, man, look, I'm mad. I know you mad. I know the rest of the kids mad, but don't retaliate. Don't retaliate. Don't do no stupid stuff. Cause you feel
because
me?
that's
If
what they
anything
want you to
happen,
do.
because that's what they want you to do. I already fell victim to it. You feel me? I already fell victim to it. So don't follow my mom. Don't make my mistakes. You feel me? Be better than me. And he always motivated me to do the right thing, regardless of where I was. You feel me? In life. And that's one thing I respect about my old boy. You feel me? Even though he in a whole another country, me and him tight. Me and him got tighter than we could ever be by him being father. You feel me?
That's what's up. Like you
And
said,
now,
his
real
actions
still,
spoke louder than words. You know what I mean? He leading by
yeah, man.
example.
You gotta lead by example. Like my example, a lot of my examples is dead, but they real examples because they was actually in my life. You feel me? Like my auntie, she died from cancer. Until the day she died, she was helping people. You feel me? She was
Oh
helping
yeah,
people.
bro.
Even on her deathbed, she was helping people. You feel me? So it's all about the content of your character, bro. You can't get caught up in the threads and how people look, bro. 'Cause everybody, all skin ain't kin. You feel me? All skin
Speaking of
ain't kin.
content and character, y'all, do y'all think me saying like I give up on the people, but only the ones that I see that's listening? Like, do you think that's like a disgrace to my ancestors for giving up on them?
No, bro. Look, at the end of the day, bro, I'm gonna tell you what my dad told me. Right, I'm gonna tell him, like, okay, look, I had a conversation with my dad one day, right? And he was like, "You want to know why I don't know why I won't won't feel bad for people, bro?" Because he was like, if a person with no arms and no legs could go to work, and there's a homeless person on the side of the road got both his limbs, what's stopping that person from bettering themselves? You feel me? If this person with no legs and no arms could go to work, you feel me? What's stopping them? So you're not wrong for that. You feel me? You're not wrong for that. You're not a disgrace to your ancestors. At the end of the day, you entitled to that because you already understand what you want to allow yourself around, because you can't lower yourself down to somebody else to reach out to them, because that'll fuck you up. You feel me? I done did it before and I got completely
Protect your
off track.
energy.
You feel me? And turned into something that I wasn't. You feel me? Trying to reach out to this other person, and then it contaminated my spirit. You feel me?
Right.
So you
Right.
gotta equally yoke yourself out here. You ain't wrong for that.
Cause I be feeling bad sometimes, like, man, I want to help him, but I don't do it because I know this motherfucker ain't gonna listen. That's how I be. So it'll be like, man,
Well,
it's
remember this
compounding.
too. Remember this too. You a reflection of, or you. Everything's a mirror. So if you entertain that, that's what you're gonna become. So it's
Right,
not always about leaving them behind or feeling, like you gotta help them. You gotta realize, like, damn, is this what I want to deal with? Because at the end of the day, that's gonna become me. If I'm
right,
around people who on some higher shit, that's what I'm gonna become. If I'm around people on
right.
some lower shit,
Yeah,
so you
because
gotta
millionaires don't hang out with broke people, bro. They don't. Other millionaires hang around other fucking millionaires, because they want to get what they got. You feel me?
Right.
So once we get into that mind frame, it's the same thing. Just take the money out of the situation. If you want to be a better individual, you're gonna get around better people. It's on them to align themselves around the people that they want to be like. You feel me? In order for them
facts,
to acquire that, but they gotta want it. You can't force it on them. You feel me? They gotta seek you out. You feel me?
facts.
Yep. Your
They
vibe
gotta seek
attracts your
you.
tribe.
Real spill, bro. Because you can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make a horse
Make
drink.
them
But the
drink.
trick is to make them thirsty. That's the trick. The trick is to make them thirsty. Yep. That's the part that people forgot about.
I got you, guys. I got you.
The
I like it.
journey, huh? The journey.
I like it. That
That's facts.
you gotta make them thirsty. You gotta make them want to drink.
You feel me?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
carry somebody all the way to there and expect them to be
Yeah,
thirsty. You
you
can't
yeah, you
really,
can't you can't
you
like,
know.
okay, just like Brady, okay, you saw what Brady did, right? That's because everybody worked together. Now if we would work like a football team in the Super Bowl, we would be unstoppable. But you gotta want to be that efficient machine that can't be stopped. I mean, you gotta constantly meditate, constantly stay on your square. Because if you ain't on your square, somebody gonna knock you off your square.
That's big
Facts.
facts.
Yep.
That's big facts. Like when I be like, I have a little routine or ritual I do, man. When I wake up, I make sure I like work out or meditate or do all the above. I drink my tea. I listen to certain songs and shit. You know what I mean? I create my own
Mhm.
little routine. When I don't do that shit, man, I can
Yeah,
tell the
you feel
difference, my nigga.
you feel like you off. You feel me? You feel like you off.
Like, and
You
then
be like,
right, I'll
mhm.
even like something happen, and I'll be like, damn, why is this going on? And it'll bring me back to how I rose out of bed, and I'll be like, oh yeah, man, I didn't do my normal shit today to protect my
Right,
energy and
right.
you could tell, man, that shit when you get really into your spirit, you can really tell when you know shit's
You'll
off.
know. You'll know. It'll tell you. One thing about your spirit self gonna talk to you. It's gonna talk to you
Hell yeah.
through your feelings, all that. You feel me? Even if you in a position like, say you be somewhere right, and then you be like, something don't feel right, something don't feel right. That's your spirit telling you to get from around. Something finna go down. You feel me? A lot of people don't listen to their gut. My gut done got me out of a lot of
Intuition.
situations. That
Yeah.
intuition is a motherfucker, bro. You'll sense something finna go down. You feel me? And 5 minutes later, after you leave, something done went down. A bit done got shot. Something that happened. Yada yada yada. You feel me?
Real talk.
Hmm.
Like real spill. Get a
That's
phone call. Be
definitely
like,
right, bro.
so and so, something that happened to so and so. You know, X, Y, and Z. Yada yada yada. You feel me? You was like, oh, I was just up there. That could have been me.
Hmm.
If you wouldn't have listened to your inner self. You feel me? So a lot of stuff could be avoided if we would just pay attention to the signs. You feel me? Gotta swallow
Facts.
that pride. Don't
And
lean on
that's the
your
thing.
own
People don't
understanding.
believe in signs. They be like, "What signs? Like what to look for?" I be like, "You'll know if you know yourself. They'll reveal themselves
Right,
to you. You know, you don't even got to
right.
look for them. They'll be all around. The signs are all around you. Like you
Yeah.
just
That
gotta
is the
look for
realest shit ever. You ain't
them."
even gotta look, you just gotta know it's there.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Mhm.
You, the thing about it, people know it's there. They just ignore it.
Yeah, hidden in plain sight. Hidden in
Yeah,
plain
it's in
sight.
there plain sight, and you feel me? Like a lot of people would be like, "Oh well, you know, oh it's not what it seems." Yes, it's exactly what it seems. You just making it out. You painting it out to be something that it's not.
Right.
Like
Mhm.
once we start actually calling stuff out the way it is and stop putting all this extra shit on it and address the situation, then we'll be a lot better.
Facts,
Yep.
cuz. My mom was just telling somebody that. Just telling them that. They want to take it out on everybody else besides the main person. Like you
Right,
got an issue, take it out with that person. Don't take it out on everybody else in the world. Like I ain't got shit to do with it. You
right.
feel me?
And that's real. And a lot of people just blow up and explode and just want to take their anger out on everybody. Like, come on, man, you finna self destruct. You finna self
No.
destruct, and you gonna make me not want to help you or stop you from self destructing just because of the simple fact. Do I really want to put all my time and my energy into steering this person in the right direction? Because if I do, will he listen? Will he take into
Yeah.
account of what I'm saying? You feel me?
Hmm. That's what I was saying. Like I'll be wanting to do it, but it's like, damn, so many like the trials and error of like knowing that this person ain't gonna listen, but damn, I want to help him because the God in me telling me to save this person. But it's like,
Right.
fuck, how can you save a demon? You
Yeah, you
know, it's
can't
like
save you
fuck.
can't save somebody that don't want to save themselves. First, you gotta want to save yourself. You feel me? You
Hmm.
can't
And I
you
tell
can't
them that.
save the world. You can only save X amount of people. So the ones that don't want to get saved or being rejected to your shit, okay, find a different approach. But at the end of the day, still work on you. You feel me?
Right,
Still work
right.
on you, but don't let that tarnish what you got going on. You feel me?
I definitely don't, bro. Motherfuckers don't hinder me, bro. I keep moving. I gotta keep moving, bro. For real.
Cause you got body snatchers out here and motherfuckers think, oh, somebody gonna actually come out here and snatch my body. No, motherfucker could jump through the fucking phone, bro. I done had it happen, bro. Motherfucking spirits be jumping through the phone, all type of shit, bro.
Hmm.
It's a whole, this is a portal right here we got in our fucking hands, bro. Computer, cell phone, any electronics. The spirit can hop through that bitch, bro. Spirit can hop through that bitch, bro. That's the internet is a motherfucker, bro. Once you get to
I'm
like
finna get. I was just finna say I'm finna get up out of here and finna go to sleep.
Bro, that's crazy. I was about to say the same thing, bro. That Libra shit crazy.
It's that Libra. That's that balance right there.
Hmm.
It was good building with y'all though. This was a real dope build. I enjoyed it. I can't wait to play it back. Put these notes down in these gems down in my notes. But yeah, I'll catch
Already,
y'all on the
bro.
next one.
yeah, y'all boys be safe, man.
Much love talk to all y'all, man. Like always, man. I love y'all, man. Keep y'all heads up, man. Stay
It's
smooth.
all
Appreciate it.
love. It's all love. It's all
Already.
love.
You come back anytime you want.
I got you.
Good looking, Bronze. I appreciate you hosting the build.
Man, you
Appreciate the
know.
platform. Shout out to Pre. Shout out to the King of Higher Self, Eric, and the Luminous Negro. I think. But yeah,
Yeah,
shout out to
aluminum.
everybody. Peace to the chat.
Yep. Yeah, but you already know how we do. Anytime we open bill, always a family come through. Yeah, King, you still up?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, bro.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, I'm still up. I ain't digressed yet.
Yeah, yeah, shit. I think I'm about to shut it down in a few.
You know,
What's good, pre?
I've been listening the whole time and been quiet just to show you I can shut the fuck up and see how things turn out. So I was quiet on purpose and I've been listening. Oh yeah, man, you don't want me to be too quiet now. Ain't nothing gonna build, man. Ain't nothing gonna build. So I gotta speak every now and then. I gotta jump in, put in my factor, and thank y'all for holding it down. Also, we wasn't even gonna go live. There's just some extra shit. We just said fuck it, you know. So this is a little bonus. Just to test it out, test the waters type shit.
Yep, shit turned out to be pretty good as usual.
hmm Open panel, and you're not gonna get a rant. You're not gonna get a rant from me today. I know y'all want to hear the rant.
Yep.
Not today.
Yeah, I'm about to try to tell you. You know, you got a rant. You want to save it? You can save it for tomorrow. For tomorrow, bill too.
hmm I like that, bros. I like that.
Yep.
Bros giving you some shit, man. Cause you know you don't even do. We don't do this shit on the regular.
I'm kind of happy with that too, cause it's like I remember I did say I wanted to try to push it to do like even too late, that 2 more days now, and it's like and I'm looking at it now. Shit, I said it for today, and I said it for well, today is today right now. So I'm kind of glad that's going on, and a lot of people be having a lot of stuff they need to get off their chest and shit to talk about.
hmm And thanks to everybody that came through, man. Like help out with the building.
Yep,
Big ups to yourself, and we held it together. And
I
you say
appreciate
nothing big.
Eric, and K Boogie.
Yeah, shouts to K Boogie.
Oh yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. I always love enjoying a build with Bronze and Prophet Pre, man. Y'all, I love the little shows y'all have over here, man.
Yep, that's why I said you already know. And this shit, it's always open for all y'all. Y'all make it happen.
Anybody got
I'm
some
grateful.
questions? Q&As before we close out? Any Q&As? Any some shit you want to get off your chest? Some last minute type shit you want to get off your chest? You want to touch on a topic, a subject, or any questions you want to ask? Hey, this is the chance right now.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Shit, like I said, now the thing I'm more happy about now is that I'm not giving my energy into all this shit that don't matter no more. Like I was saying, I'm sitting there used to watch these games and shit. I don't even give my energy into this shit anymore. And I'm focusing my energy, to other things that's positive and shit. So it's like, that's the best thing about it.
Yeah. Yep. And and Bruns, you want to go deep onto duality, right? This duality
Mm-hmm.
built
Mm-hmm.
later on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all right. So I
Yeah.
don't have to touch that because.
Yeah, I got a lot saved up for that tomorrow. Well, today is tomorrow, so I got a lot saved up for that later today.
Hmm. Stay tuned for that.
Yep.
It's gonna be amazing. Amazing. Like that fucking Jesse Lee Peterson song. Amazing. No, they don't want me to give a. No, you know what, Bron? They might just maybe fuck around and do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I might just do it.
Amazing. That is amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing.
It's amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. Isn't it amazing?
It's always amazing.
Amazing. Yo. I had to push that shit in there.
Yep.
We are amazing. And and you stay tuned for tomorrow's build. We're gonna go in even deeper. And I know I've been missing action, MIA. I did some errands too while y'all building, but I'm back and we're gonna go even deeper next time later
Mm-hmm.
on. Stay tuned for some amazing shit.
Hell yeah.
uh, and no questions came true yet. I was on the chat earlier. Y'all had a lot of shit to say. Come on, let me go downstairs to look at that. Let me go downstairs now. Go in that chat. I know you're there. Come on, put it in. Come on, that Jeopardy music. Ding 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 ding. Dun, 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 dun,
What up?
dun,
What up?
dun.
What up? Came up here and say peace to y'all. Peace, love. Y'all already know.
Mm.
Yep.
Who's in the building? Rashad. You done know.
You don't know. What up? What
You
up?
done know.
Peace,
You,
brother God.
you done know.
Salute, illuminated Negro. Salute, salute,
Illuminated Negro.
salute.
Yo, that's a name for real?
That
I
is it.
like that. Illuminated Negro. Holy shit.
Yeah, salute.
Hey,
Damn.
I thought you was being funny when I came up, there, bro. I'm like, hold on, illuminated Negro. But
Yo,
I
holy
just thought
shit.
about dude. I just thought about dude name who just dropped off the panel. That damn. I was like, hold on,
Illuminated
not me,
Negro.
bro, not me.
yo, yo, that name is amazing. No, 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 no. We gonna do no. Fuck it. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. We gonna do it.
Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
Isn't that amazing? That's amazing.
Amazing.
y'all niggas, y'all niggas a fool, bro.
Isn't that amazing?
That is amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. Isn't that amazing?
That's amazing. That was for you, Illuminated Negro. The way Bron said, I know he said the name a little wrong, but that's for you. Illuminegro. Illuminegro.
Luminegro.
Yo, your name is amazing. Holy shit. Damn, I love you motherfuckers.
We got
Enlightened minority. I'll see you.
I'm feeling nice.
What's
Yo,
up?
holy shit, I'm dying. Yo, I'm like crying, bro. That name is amazing. Illuminegro Enlightened. Holy shit. Bro. Man, don't get me started, man. Let's don't nah. Damn, I got triggered. I got I got triggered. Yo.
Hey, pretty,
Oh man.
you see your sis, she in the pack, and she in the chat too.
Oh shit. Who that?
Killer Miller.
Killer Miller. Killer Miller in the building.
Yep.
Mm.
And we had us versus the Buff. He was in here
Us
too.
versus the Buff came true?
Yeah, he came through.
Us versus the Buff shout. So us versus the Buff is my homeboy right there. I love him.
Yep.
My nigga.
My boy John didn't come through tonight.
My niggas.
Yep.
And my niggas, just like you too, Illuminegro. Holy shit. Illuminate. I don't want to do it again. No. I'm not gonna do this. No. Yo. Holy shit. Amazing. Enlightened minority. Illuminegro. You are amazing. I love you, man. Whoever you are, I love you. Holy shit.
Man,
Nah,
I was surprised, John Horse was quiet, but I'm like, you
yeah,
get
what happened to John Horse today?
you get a
That's why I
quiet
was gonna, that's why I was gonna ask. My boy John didn't come up here.
He did, but he left.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I just woke up, bro. I had no lie. I I had the phone. I was listening to y'all, but I fell asleep. I woke up, y'all was still up. I said, let me get my ass up, man. I said, let me get my ass up. My boy still lying. I was tired of hearing yesterday, though, bro.
Yeah, what we need right now is Pastor K.
Yep.
Where the fuck are you when we need you?
Yeah,
We
that's a
need
good.
Pastor
Shit.
K.
You
Well,
get a
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. They don't turn Pastor K on us, but then again, at the end of the day, he still fuck with us because I jump in the chat and he still be, still be doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I give him a
Uh-huh.
shout out. I give him a shout out to the shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see that's the same with females, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. Females will do bullshit like that, bro. They'll put you in the mix of some shit that other nigga ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? It just happened
Nothing to
between
do
two
with it.
people. Yeah, it just happened between two people, and now everybody hate everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Right.
nah, bro. I really want to get to the bottom of it, but I'm a leave that alone. Just like Big Homie told me to. So you know, how
Damn,
that
I
go.
just caught my ass down just because of bronze. Literally. I just said, you know what, let me hold a corner and shut the fuck up. I had to just hold a
see,
corner for a few hours.
see what I'm saying? Sometimes,
I know these
hey,
motherfuckers like,
sometimes you
oh,
just gotta do
breathe.
that.
Like they're waiting. Hey, I've been quiet for like a couple hours now. I say, you know what? Fuck it. Let me shut up.
I
You know, I was
feel you.
talking a lot of
That's
shit
why
earlier.
when you said y'all want to hear me rant, I ain't gonna lie. That's what I was listening. See if your ass gonna
I ain't gonna do that rant today. You're gonna say that shit. I ain't gonna do that. Damn, and Brent, Bronze caught me. I had to control myself. Bronze caught me.
Yep.
Bronze might have been like, yo, if I kept going, hey, Pre, I'm gonna put you on mute.
I was like,
Bronze
oh,
might say, yo, hey, Pre, I gotta put you on mute.
I was like, man, I said, I know when you was like, you was going off on the goddess. Yeah, oh, I said, we don't disrespect the goddesses.
Nope, we ain't gonna do that. Shout out to all the goddesses in the building that's listening, that's tuning in. You know I love you. I love you so much. You know how much I love you? I love
But
you
Jay,
more than
but they
milk and
keep it
honey.
real. I ain't gonna disrespect no God until they actually get into that. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna disrespect them on the internet. Period. I'm gonna just keep it plain, bro. But once they get too goddamn far, take it too far, some got to give. Goddamn, either I'm gonna get up off this
Now,
motherfucker,
Rashad,
or I'm
you're
about.
righteous as fuck though. You
Man,
righteous as fuck.
some got to give, bro. I'm
Some
just
does
okay.
got to give. You're damn right.
I
Some
That's why I
mean,
got
love
to
if
you.
we,
give.
Yeah, I love you. Yeah, cause you different.
um, I mean, if we gonna give them the title goddess, they gotta live up to that. You know what I mean? You can't just be like, "Oh, that's a goddess." No, that shit come with a certain way of
Yeah.
living.
That's true. That's true.
See,
Well, I love you, King of
and what
Higher
he
Self,
mean
for
by that?
hanging in now.
Every female, you cannot sit there and be like she's a goddess and assume that she
That's
ain't
my
gonna
point.
Right,
goddamn
right,
disrespect
right,
your ass.
That's
right.
my point.
Yeah,
Let's talk about it. Let's
yeah.
talk about it. Let's
Let's
do
talk
it. Let's
about
do it. Fuck it. That
it.
the last rant. Let's do this last minute. The last rinse. Let's do one of the females. Let's do it. Definitely. Yes, I'm with you guys in
Okay.
the chat. Shouts to fucking Warrior Empire. Yeah, you damn right. I got
It
two
ain't no
devices
thing
in front
now.
of me. I
I
could be
got
on the
love
chat
for
right now.
all females.
I ain't
Cause at the
can't.
end
I
of the
can't
day,
type as
I
fast.
got birth to her. You know what I'm saying? My mama birthed me. You feel me? So I got respect for all females. That's number
Damn
one.
right.
I got
Hmm.
respect for myself too though. You know,
There
like
you
don't try
go.
to make it seem like your respect just because you're a female is higher than mine. But I got respect for myself and
Respect
basically like
yourself. Yeah.
this. Yeah, how you respect me is how I'm gonna respect you. Simple. Like
Yo,
people can be like you
oh,
mean, people can be like you
how
mean,
you respect
but then it,
me is how I respect you. Treat people like you want to be treated. How about
exactly,
that?
exactly. And if I can't get that, guess what? I won't say shit to you.
No, no, no. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, bronze. I gotta do it. I
Go ahead,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Amazing. That is amazing.
amazing.
Amazing. Isn't that amazing? Yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing.
My boy, crazy.
Amazing.
Yeah,
That
they
It's
do
is
the little cheater.
amazing.
They do the little
Amazing.
cheater.
amazing.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing.
Isn't it fucking
Oh
amazing?
yeah, definitely amazing.
Hell yeah.
Wow. That was the jewel right there. Treat people as you want to be treated.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they go
That's
for
number
Can
one.
everybody,
you be
bro.
kind to your enemy?
Most
Yep.
important.
In order to be a god, you gotta be God. Goddess, you gotta be godly. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So you want
Right
to put
there,
yourself
right
on
there.
you.
How are
You
you a
That's
nah.
what I'm
god and you
saying.
I
can't override bad treatment?
true,
Right.
true,
A real god
right,
is going to override bad treatment.
Yep.
true.
I'm going to love your ass even though you hate me.
See how we look at godly, everything supposed to be righteous. You know, me
Right.
personally, if you keep shit balanced with me, you know what I'm saying? You ain't
Mhm.
gotta be nice, you ain't got to be mean. Just keep shit balanced in center. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I can
Amazing.
understand. Hey, believe it. I can understand you more than anything. But all
I
that
know you
other extra
understand me, Rashad. I know you do, man.
shit, nigga, I understand you.
I know you
Amazing.
understand me. We amazing.
Shit.
And so I love Rashad, you know. We need Rashad more often to
Yep.
speak his shit. I know Rashad, you share a lot of my belief systems also.
What you mean?
No, don't do that, Rashad. Don't do that. What you no 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 no. We ain't gonna do that.
I get you what you mean by belief system
You share my
on
belief
what you
system. A lot of my shit.
it not really necessarily a book, but how you stand, put like that,
Mhm.
on how you
Who's the one
on
hater?
certain
I see a one hate, one dislike. Oh, who's that?
Oh, that one dislike just came, and I'm gonna keep it real with you.
That's always.
It just came. Cause when I
This
hit my
motherfucker's
like,
in the
when I
bushes
hit my
still. Are
like,
you
it
still
went up
mad?
there. It was what 29. It was 29 likes when I hit my like.
Why are you
I
still
can just
mad?
imagine who that. I can just
I'm just
imagine who
saying,
that hit that like.
Why are they still mad? Why? What's going on, man? You can't get enough toilet paper? What is making you sit there and put a dislike? Why?
So they can't get the shot.
You mad with me? You mad with Bronze? You hate us that much? For y'all to put a fucking like. Put that thumbs up for all y'all tuning in. Put that thumbs up.
yeah.
Override the algorithm. Let's do it.
Sh-
Put a
Share this
thumbs
shit.
up.
Get some more. Yeah.
Let's do it. I'm not seeing it. I seen one. Okay, one came. Keep going. Let's do it. What the fuck? If you ever post a question, if you have something you want to be answered, post a question. Why can't you come on the panel at the end of the day?
Right.
Why do you just
It
want
be
to stay
them
in the
dick
chat?
riding ass motherfuckers. Want to hear some
Right.
shit, then hit the dislike button, but except for comment on the panel in the question,
Killer Miller, he
like
said maybe you put this like. I would never do that. Never. Hey, you want to hear something? You want to hear a secret? I never put a dislike on nothing in my life. I never put a dislike on a YouTube video in my life. Do you know that?
I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. I posted that shit in the chat one day and I said, bro, I'm finna put this like on such and such channel, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Big
No,
homie
no,
told
no.
me this. Look, big homie told me this. Don't even have that energy towards you, bro. Leave that shit alone.
Illuminegro, I want you to come on the panel. I want to
And
know you.
when he told me that, I was like, you know what? You right about that.
Come on the panel.
I'm gonna leave that
Illuminegro, I
alone.
need you on the panel. Please come on the panel. Call in right now. Come on. Come and join me. Let's make a difference. Enlighten minority. Let's enlighten the minority. Let us build on some real shit. Yes, I agree with you too. I am an illuminated Negro. So illuminated we shine bright because that copper race type shit. Like we the best. We are the best.
Hell yeah.
And you're damn right. We shine. We them motherfuckers that shine. And they put us in the category of blacks. If y'all heard what
Free,
I said earlier, y'all might disagree with me to the fullest, but
free
y'all
your
know I'm spitting
sister.
some facts.
She said, "You remember? I was talking with the dude yesterday about nature.
I miss Bronze nature walks.
Hello, hello.
Me too.
Hey, that shit
Bronze,
make me.
you
Hey,
need to go back and do that
yeah,
shit. You gotta drop more
Hey,
shit.
I'm happy you brought that
my
up.
boy,
I missed that too.
my boy. You
Yeah,
motivated me to when I
Take it high
first seen you
yourself. You know what
go
I'm
on your
talking
nature
about.
walk.
yeah.
And you
Soon as this weather
when
gets
you
better, because it's killing me.
Bronze Nate, no. I'm gonna go for a beer. Hold on. No. They ain't ready. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
amazing. Bro, what
Amazing.
you gonna do, bro?
Lighting like that. What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas? Hello.
Hey, there you go, priest. You got your man on the panel.
Yeah,
Yo,
I think he's gonna go get his bill.
with the player.
So we got some shit. Oh, hold on. We got we got some.
And we got the homie on the panel.
We
Priest.
got some shit song called. Oh, he's there.
Yeah, got the homie on the
Illuminegro.
panel.
Talk to me. Talk to me. I love your name.
You love my name? I love my
Ye-
name too.
A little Negro. That shit is legendary. Classic. I love it.
Yeah, man, I got it tatted, bro. I got it tatted across my belly
What?
like Machiavelli, bro. I swear for God.
Mm. On some
Cause
thug life type shit.
nah, it's not no thug life type shit. It's above life type shit.
Above
I got my
life.
I
Wow.
got my I got my last name tatted across my belly. That belly shit don't play, bro.
No, he said above life type shit. Amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing.
like the thug life to
I'm trying to
Tupac.
enlighten my minority, you
I
feel
love
me? One
that.
day at a time. I'm trying to enlighten my minority
Tell me
one day at a
more. Teach me more. I
What
want to hear you. I want to hear from you, Illuminegro.
Well,
where
my
you from?
philosophy is this. I'm from Florida, my boy.
Alright.
Mm.
Florida. You feel me?
I know a lot of
I'm,
people from Florida.
I'm,
Yep.
I'm, I'm right I'm right above you, my boy. Right in Georgia.
you say you where?
In Georgia.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I got family in Georgia. I just moved back from Georgia like 2 years ago.
I can
I
tell
was
how
in
you
Duncan.
talk. I can tell how you talk when you say back.
Yeah, we was in the backwoods. You feel
Yeah, I can tell. Bite. Yeah, yo, bite.
me? In the backwoods, all the way in the backside though.
Yeah. I did. I be, I be
Back,
smoking
back,
them things too.
little down yonder.
Yup. Down yonder. Yup.
How far is yonder?
What they say.
Hey, let me stop. Hey, bro.
Illuminegro is shining, bro. That name shines.
Hey, I wanted, but see, look, like the thing about it, like when I came up with it, I was like, I wanted something to stand out. But like
Hmm
when I ain't gonna lie, when I came up with it, people was like, oh, don't mess with them people, don't mess with them people. I'm like, man, look, I'm gonna
You
do it.
author.
I'm gonna do it just because you said don't mess with them people, because I don't mess with them people.
Yeah. I don't fuck with people. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't. I mean, I'm anti-social. I like to read
I
a
don't
person's
believe you. I don't
spirit.
believe you. You're antisocial?
Yeah, I am. I am very. I'm not gonna say
I,
I'm
I,
antisocial, but I'm selective with who I associate with. Let's
Oh,
say it
okay.
like
Okay.
that.
Now you're making sense. Okay.
Let's,
Okay.
let's
Now
say it
you're my
like that. I'm
ballpark.
select. Yeah,
well, I'm the
Now,
same way. I'm the same way, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you,
you
Chris.
the same way too, Rashad?
I had to come out that shell though. You know what I'm
Rashad,
saying?
like you don't seem like that though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. And
You
you
gotta
know what
be.
the
antisocial.
fuck? No, 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 no. You know what the
Hey,
fucked up
I
thing is? You know what the fucked up thing is? Seeing my son not shy, not scared to talk to people, and it's like, whoa. You know, I seen my son open up more than me, bro. That
Right.
Yeah.
boy said, you know what I had, and he 12 going on 13, bro. And I don't watch him grow ever since 4 months. You feel me? Bro,
Okay. Okay. I got
it's
a
amazing.
confession to make. I
It's
got a confession.
amazing.
I got a confession.
Go ahead, make your confession, my guy.
Fuck. I'm antisocial. I am.
But look,
me
like,
too.
ain't nothing wrong with being antisocial just
Y'all believe
because.
me? Y'all believe me?
Nah, not really. Especially with how you say he's like, let me nigga come up here. I want to know you. And then you just follow up with that. No, that's
You
not
don't believe
putting.
me? You don't believe
Nah,
me?
bro. You leaving breadcrumbs, and the breadcrumbs is not going in your favor right now, my guy.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do
that,
it.
that, that nigga ain't antisocial when it come to bond count.
you ain't anti- you ain't antisocial when it comes to the youth.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, he ain't antisocial when it comes to Bronx. Tell him shit, it's over with, bro. It's
Bronze
over
knows.
with,
Bronze
bro.
knows I'm antisocial. Bronze know. See, Bronze know me the best in this true community.
No, I ain't
Bronze
gonna
know how
lie.
I get
Like
down.
I ain't gonna lie. Like when I was coming up, I was antisocial. I only had like two friends. And,
Access granted.
and I still got those two friends.
You don't gotta be antisocial though when you know people like us.
And
Yeah,
long
but
as them
see,
two
look,
friends keep it 100
We're
with you, bro.
together. We
That's
have
all you need,
togetherness.
bro. You don't need nobody, bro.
It could be this
King Higher
one,
Self
and
doesn't call me.
that's what I have come to the realization of. You feel me?
King Higher
Hey,
Self never called me yet.
if it ain't if
Rashad,
it
you ain't
ain't
called me yet.
if it ain't broke, if it ain't broke, why fix it?
Illuminegro, I'm gonna put you up to that challenge too. Give
All
me a
right,
call.
all
Let's see
right,
if you can give me a
all
call.
right.
will, bro. I
I'm gonna
will.
call you on
I'll
I'm
be
gonna call you on
busy
my
as
stage
hell,
number
but
first. You feel me? So I can, you feel me, make sure everything 54. You feel me?
Are
Then
you really gonna do that?
I
Let's talk. Let's
will.
talk. Be for real. Let's be for real. You gonna give
I'm
me a
about
call?
that
just
life.
add him,
I'm about that life. What you mean, man?
All right, let's do it.
just, just add him
Illuminegro,
on
let's
face,
do it.
just
I'm
add
a
him on
A1. I'm
Facebook.
a A1 stunt double.
Illuminegro, your hair ain't nappy like mine's. I bet you. How about that?
No, my hair ain't nappy, bro. I got a brush cut, my God. I was born I wear around white people, my God.
Holy shit!
I gotta look up the part.
You said around
I'm up
white
the
people.
ballpark. Yeah, you up my
Yeah,
part.
I gotta look up the part, man. Gotta blend in. I'm trying to blend in with the folks. That's why it's Illuminegro, Incognito, Negro. That's what
Nah, you gotta change that name, bro.
Incognito.
Rashad C got changed the name.
I gotta
I'm
change
just,
my name. I gotta change my
nah,
name.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
No,
I'm
we
just
fucking
talking
around. We
shit.
fucking
Yeah,
around.
I'm just talking shit, bro. I just like talking shit. I let you know I'm talking shit, but I'm all serious. You already know. Nah, I ain't got nothing against you,
Okay.
bro. I don't even know you. You feel
Yo, King
Hey,
High itself be cripping on the low though.
it's all love, bro. It's all love. I ain't here to
King
Hell
High
spell
yeah,
itself
it's
be
nothing.
all
cripping on
love,
the
bro.
low.
I real spell, bro.
What?
It
King High
just,
2021,
itself rocking that
boy.
bandana. I see that.
2021. I just wanna love on as many people as I can. No weird
Hey,
shit. You feel me? I wanna spread as much
hey.
love as I can.
Now, King
Inspire
High
people
itself,
to be
you
better.
got to know that I played devil advocate very well.
That
yo,
bandana is a rainbow bandana. It
Now,
just
King High
happened to
itself got
show.
some bodies. Y'all never knew that. He caught some bodies, man. Yeah, yeah. They never knew. They had no idea.
Hey, whoop de woo, whoop de woo.
yeah.
Whoop de
Touch my
whoop de
nose.
woo.
I'm a whoop de woo on that
That
one. I'm
nigga,
gonna touch my nose. I don't even want to know nothing. I don't. He know he ain't
nah, that
saying.
nigga, hey,
Here
Man,
no
I
shit.
ain't
I
doing
don't know
shit.
nothing about nothing. That last statement, distract. That's some regular shit.
that nigga
Damn, damn. Rashad retired
got
from that shit.
that nigga got
Rashad
that
got about
straight
three
razor.
bodies.
He
He
got it.
retired. Rashad said, "You
Nah,
know what?
bro.
Fuck the game. Fuck the game." Rashad said, "Fuck the game." You see, now we got
Nah.
Illuminegro. You shining
King
light
of
on
High
that
Self the
body.
one got the switchblade. He the one got the switchblade. Goddamn,
Okay.
taping these
Oh,
niggas up around here,
nah. King High
giving
itself
them
one of those
heads
Mac
up.
10 motherfuckers. The Mac 11.
What?
Little
He's
whoop
one of
de
those
woo,
Mac 10
man.
motherfuckers.
Hey,
Little whoop de
Matt
woo.
one,
Hey,
I ain't.
everybody need a little whoop de woo when they trying to do the do. I ain't finna, I'm not encouraging no violence though.
Yeah, I
Hell
See,
was just
no.
finna say.
now
Listen,
me and Bronze King is those revolver motherfuckers.
you should have a gun on you or some weapon to
Me and
protect
Bronze King
yourself.
got that
Shit,
old school
that's all
six
I'ma
shot.
say.
Look, living
That's
in
all I'ma
Florida,
say. I
You know
ain't
24/7,
gonna
that
say
three
man.
scoop
nothing
auto
Well,
else.
22?
hey,
That's me and Bronze right
I
there.
know living in Florida,
no,
Georgia, bitch, you gotta have one, but them
you
motherfuckers
got
Yeah,
to,
that's all
bro.
I'ma
I'm just
say
keep it
too.
real
retarded.
with you.
Shit,
Now,
yeah.
okay,
Them
everybody in
bitches
Detroit is strapped up.
retarded.
In the city of Detroit, like
Them bitches
it's only
retarded
natural to
up
have a gun in
there.
Detroit.
You better have a
Hmm.
two on you.
Nah,
And then
it
like
shit crazy because you got,
what make it so dangerous down here? You got that stand your ground law. So
yup. So
stupid. A
it,
bitch
it,
jump
re-
stupid. A bitch gonna lose
it
their shit.
yup.
Oh rip.
No matter how
I'm
you got
headshotting
there,
shit.
you could be face to face and y'all have an argument, and nigga,
Uh,
and next
If
thing you
you
know,
on
nigga,
my
pow.
property, if you on my property, if you in
Yup.
my property, bitch, I'm in the right.
Yup.
But all that pull up
He just
shit,
shoot
dead.
your ass.
All that pull up. All right, pull up if you want to. You ain't gonna be pulling off. You ain't gonna be pulling
Telling
off,
you.
and that's not a threat. I'm just
you pulling up, but you ain't pulling
And
out.
it's crazy. We ain't got that shit in Georgia though. That's the fucked up
Yeah.
thing. That's why a lot of niggas doing pull ups in Georgia. Pull ups and shooting their own goddamn
shooting, they getting their own homeboy shot, shit like that.
Yeah, Lucci,
Next
Mm-hmm.
I
thing you
already
know,
know.
yeah,
I'm
you
talking about
already
that
know where I'm
Lucci
going with it.
situation. I
You
already
already
know
know
it
where I'm
was
going
going,
with
man.
it.
I knew it was coming. I knew, I
You
saw it.
feel me?
See these,
Shit like that, that's ridiculous, bro.
and then like how you threw him out the car though, bro? Like, why, bro?
You
You
see
feel me?
now,
That's what
Illumin
man.
Negro, he knows like, that motherfucker had a few bodies.
Man, bro, I am Woody Woo.
Now
Like,
you threw a nigga out the car. I hear it in your
Who
voice.
tell her?
You threw a
No,
motherfucker out the car.
no,
man,
hold on, pre. I don't think you understand this situation, pre. See, yeah. Now,
Tell me
if a
something.
nigga in the car, get deadly or threaten you, and you shoot him and throw him out the car, that's cool. But check, check this out. But if me, you,
this
and
nigga was
Bronx,
shooting for he was
nah,
shooting
check
for a
this out.
nigga, right?
Check this out.
And he get shot in crossfire.
Check this out.
You feel me?
Yeah. If
And
me,
threw
you,
the
and
nigga
Bronx
out the
go out
car.
and handle our business,
And
I
threw
get
the nigga
shot.
out the car.
Pre,
Yeah.
you get shot in the stomach. I get shot in the head. Y'all kick me out the car, and y'all going about y'all business. You feel? Now
But
that's
why
some
would I
fucked
do
up
that? Why
shit.
would I kick you out of the
Nah,
car if you're with
hey,
me though?
look,
You're with me.
look, dog. You missing one part. They dropped another dude over at the fire station. That's two
Yeah,
paper
they
trails.
drop. Yeah, they
I
dropped
would never
one
throw
nigga.
you out of the car, Rashad. I would never do it.
Yeah, they like bro drop you off at the fire station. Then y'all kick me out the car to drop the other nigga off at the fire station. To drop you off at the
Hell no,
fire
I ain't
station.
kicking you out of the car. I ain't doing it.
We don't got
I'm not
together and
built
went
like
to
that.
war and now I'm finna kick you out the car. You feel me? Cause you
Nope,
don't
I
got
ain't gonna
shot.
do it.
You feel me?
I'm
That's
not
some
doing it.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's some
That's why
bullshit, bro.
Lucci feeling right
It,
now.
it,
That's why his
and,
ass taking.
Lucci finna sit down for that, bro.
Yeah, he finna sit down off of that all rip because somebody got to get charged for that body. And being that he was the driver, bitch, you gotta take the body. It's your
Hmm.
vehicle. Why you first off, why you ain't get a splat to do that shit, dumbass? That's how you know he
Fact.
ain't bought that shit. Why you ain't get a splat? You supposed to get a
Yeah.
solo, bro. No
But
trace,
we
no.
gotta make King High Self like elaborate. 'Cause, King High Self caught a few bodies. Like he caught a few bodies.
Nah, I ain't did nothing. I
No,
don't even know
My,
what you
my
talking
no, don't
about.
name
play the
been
nice
it.
guy now. King High Self. You know, I know.
My name been it. I ain't in it. That's what he
I
saying.
don't know what you're
You know
talking
what I'm
about.
saying?
He pleading
I
the
don't
fifth.
even
He
talk.
pleading the fifth.
I don't even talk that type of talk unless that shit really like you feel me. Like I'm gonna just keep it
Yeah.
100 with you
Unless
because
it's all the way up like Cardi B say,
like
bitch.
up there. You feel me? Cause
Yeah, it
hey,
gotta be
yeah,
up there.
cause
It gotta be
bro,
up there
yeah,
like
like
Cardi B.
bro, yeah, I'm tell you, bro, I'm gonna come with that thing, boy. Hey, when
Hey, I
it's
got
up
a
there,
question. I got a question.
shit,
Hey, how y'all feel about that T.I. and Tiny situation?
man, I'm gonna just keep it
Feel about
real.
what?
Look, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. It was a text deleted, and I'm gonna open your mind up a little bit more. It was a text deleted from the daughter. She put on, I think, Twitter or Instagram. But she said it feels strange that my daddy wake me up 5 o'clock in the morning and ask me, do I want juice? He got a cup in his hand, handing it to me. You feel me?
Oh yeah,
And
yeah, 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 yeah. They was talking about that. They was talking about that.
What we
and him
what
talking
we talking
about
about?
We talking about the
listen,
T.I.
and
and
him talking about
Tiny allegation.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
You see,
and him talking about he the only one that go take his boy to get checked out and all that. He the one do that and all that stuff. Like that shit starting to come out a little bit more about these people, bro. Like
Yeah, it look weird. It look weird,
yeah,
bro. It look
King
weird.
High Self. I know you want some substance. You want substance. Like I know what we talking about right now is not resonating.
Oh no, it's
King High
not
Self
that.
wants substance.
No, it's actually everything's relevant to everything. Like I just don't. I'm not. I haven't dived deep into it. Like if I don't know it, I
you
don't
know,
know
So
it. So I'm just
what do
listening.
you want to talk about, King High Self?
No, that was cool. I was listening. I was cool with that.
You
That was
think
a cool
it,
topic.
We popping
like
nah,
shit.
that
We popping shit.
nah, that shit get
the thing
nah. I'm
about
gonna
it,
just keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real, pre. That shit get deep because you got niggas out here saying And this my opinion. And I hate to say this, and I know a lot of y'all might be like, I don't know, man. But if you gon' only thing about the years, y'all went back too many years to actually, you know, actually convict this man.
Hmm.
But with the Bill Cosby shit, now check this out. Now
Duality.
the man said what he said in court. Now don't get it twisted like I said it. He said it. He the one told the damn judge that he did do that shit. You feel me? He actually was bold enough to
But,
say that shit. Yes, they say that he did the shit. But
but,
what I'm what I'm coming to, you can't keep giving these women these goddamn quaaludes and expect that these bitches gonna goddamn shut up, bro. Like that's the only thing I'm gonna say.
my thing is, people just believe in everything the media throws at you.
True,
Mm-hmm.
true.
How,
That's
like,
why I don't
Mm-hmm.
believe in the media. I let the shit ring.
You don't
I
think
let the
there's a
shit ring out.
possibility that he never did this shit? You don't think there's a possibility that he's going along with it because he has to? You don't
Mm.
think there's a possibility that he's blind out of one eye because he's old?
I mean, it could be a possibility, but too many signs coming out saying that you actually was doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like if you actually look at all the signs, like I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. Back in the days when he got caught with the gun, his wife got caught with X. Then he got
Hmm.
caught again with the security at the security booth. I think his wife something had happened, but his wife ended up getting caught again. Like
But
the
Rashad,
sign,
that's news, right? That goes back to what they give you in the news, right?
the bitch got convicted for it.
It
I
No,
mean,
goes right
no,
back
no,
to everything
you
that
no,
can
you
call it
believe.
you
no.
can call it news, but once you get convicted for it, it's like yeah, you get what I'm saying.
I do, but say
You
if
can't just say it's news no more once you know that person don't got locked up for it.
all right, so it's just like we can bring up other things like say R. Kelly, for example.
All right, go into
It's the
that.
same shit. Like at the end of the day, the news gave you that headline.
True. I understand where you
We're
coming
not there
from,
with
Bree.
them personally.
Don't get me wrong, but I can go
Hey,
into that. I can
what a
go.
lot of people, what a lot of people don't understand about R. Kelly though, that nigga married fucking Aaliyah while she was 15 and hit that shit from the motherfucking public. You feel me?
Right,
So yeah,
right.
But but
R. Kelly
he
been on that shit. He
but
been on
he
that
hid
shit.
that from the public from even going with that girl. You know he was talking to the mama too, right?
Of course. So they was all down on that shit. You feel me? They was all down on that shit. They
No, but at the
So
end of the day, they still
so
gave you
so
that.
what?
They still gave you that.
But this my thing. Once you got the mama involved too, oh that's y'all business. I hate to
Yeah.
see I hate to see Aaliyah. I hate to see Aaliyah go down on that like with them people like that because I love Aaliyah, bro. Like I love Aaliyah, but I hate to
right,
now to see that shit. It's like she was young.
right.
She couldn't really handle her whole situation by herself. You feel me?
Illuminegro said, right.
She
Yeah, she
couldn't.
was.
She was stuck between R. Kelly.
How
She
long,
was
bro?
stuck
She
between
was
R. Kelly
groomed
and
to
her
be
mama.
in the game. They was grooming her. They was
That,
grooming her from the
that's the reason
beginning.
why Dame Dad stepped in to try to get her, but still, it still didn't work.
Right, right. Him and Chris Benoit.
And to keep it real, Jay Z had Aaliyah before Dame Dash, but a lot of people don't talk about that. Neither.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. A lot of people ain't talking about it. Yeah. Jay Z was talking to Beyonce when she was 17. Look at
And and Dame Dash had Beyonce at around 16. A lot of people don't talk about that.
Oh shit.
man, bro. Look,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Hey, look, y'all want to talk? Let's talk.
Y'all
Goddamn.
want to go deep though? Y'all want to go deep?
Go
Go
deep. Let's
ahead.
go deep. Let's go deep.
Beyonce might just be a man.
And Jay Z might be a woman, huh?
Hey, hey,
How about that?
That's some bullshit right there. God damn, we been motherfucking idolizing
No,
this
we're gonna go deep. We're
motherfucker.
gonna go deep, right? So let's talk about it. Fucking, it just might be a
Let's talk
man.
about it. Okay, let's go.
Free,
Let's
That
I
shit
talk.
now
think.
is gonna go into clones. So we're gonna go into clones. We're gonna
Yeah,
go into
yeah,
all
let's go
type
in
of
the
shit,
clone.
Free,
Let's go in the clone. Let's
free,
go in
all
the
free,
types
clone.
of territory.
All right, so do y'all
free.
feel like Kodak Black is a clone, or you feel like that's the same one?
Mm,
I'm gonna keep.
Do you
Uh,
feel like
mm,
Gucci Man is a clone, or that's the
mm,
same
mm.
one?
Yo,
man, at
if
first I
y'all
used
know
to think,
about Gucci, the
Yeah,
old Gucci,
I met the real Gucci, so I know
yeah,
that's not
that
I
ain't
met,
him. Like in my opinion, my personal opinion, that
man, I
Kodak,
don't
whoever
met that
this
man
motherfucker
plenty
is,
of
that is
time,
not
bro.
Gucci man.
bruh.
I can tell.
that man was ashy black. How the fuck he went from ashy black to goddamn me perfect skin? You talking about
Alabama slippers.
A1 slip, A1 skin. Feel me? Then
I'm
first
gonna
day you
keep it
come
real
out,
with
you
you. I met him back in the
talking
day.
proper in the
I
bitch,
met him. I
and you
met him
ain't
back
got
in the
no
days, and I
service.
met him now. He still act the same. It do look though.
You feel
He
like
act the
that,
same
Rashad? You
though.
feel like that's Gucci?
I mean, like I
Or
said, I know, like personally, I met this man personally. Like the people who my folks is actually with him. I met him back in the days, and I met him like since he got out. He still
That ain't
right,
the
act
same
the same.
motherfucker from what I remember.
Like I said, he still act the same, but then again, like he don't look the same. You feel me?
right.
Like
That's the
like
same.
yeah,
You
he
feel like he
don't
acts the same? I don't even feel like he acts the
He
same.
feel
That
like
ain't the same Gucci from what
because
I remember.
but
he's
like
showing a
far as the
role. He's showing a role really on camera, bro. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. The man, I hate to even do it like that. I ain't even gonna say it. I ain't even gonna say it, bro.
no, I said,
But
bro, you
here you
already
go.
started the sentence.
We're
Might
gonna
well
do. We're gonna go
finish.
deep.
That
Let's talk about
basically
it.
what I was saying. Basically what I was saying. Like the man was in a crazy home before all this shit went down and he went to prison. You know what I'm saying?
Uh
So
huh.
ain't no telling he might be taking medication now. We don't know. Like we say, we not there in his life. We only know what the
Right.
news so we don't know if he taking medication. We don't know this shit. But
Right.
like I said,
Or take let's spin it. Let's spin it now. Or he might be under MK Ultra and just be
Now, okay. Now,
mixing.
now you're going to my ballpark. You're going
and,
to my alley.
and you might got a point, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just like Kodak, bro. Come on, bro. Kodak. Everybody know Kodak. Get out, bro. He loud mouth.
Yeah, he
You know what
lied.
I'm
He
saying?
lied with
That
it.
man
That
did
nigga
it.
might
That
be
man did a show in Tampa, bro. And
traumatized.
didn't say shit. Didn't say
Yeah,
shit,
that
bro.
nigga the whole time he wasn't even acting like himself. He looked like he didn't even want to be there.
Bro, you know what somebody told me? Pee Wee Longway from Atlanta.
Yeah, yeah.
They said he that's Pee Wee Longway. But I had to go up on the Pee Wee Longway page just to see. Like, let me see if Pee Wee Longway active. Shit, he just posted some shit like you know what I'm saying, like 30 minutes after I went up on that page. I'm like, hell nah, that ain't him, bro. You know what I'm saying? But if you look at it, like the smile, they say that's Pee Wee Longway, that Kodak Pee
Man,
Wee Longway. But
motherfuckers
I like,
coming up
nah.
with all
They
type
can
of
come up with all
conspiracy.
types of shit until you actually got to dig into that shit.
You
That little
feel
cross
me?
he
Then you
got, look, that cross he got in the middle of his forehead, he only got a
that's it.
bird over. He got he got the Jesus bird over it now, bro. Like
Yeah,
I pay
it
attention
look
to
like
shit. Only thing about
yeah,
his face
that
looked
nigga
more
had a big
boxed
ass
off. It looked more boxed off now.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You could tell.
Right.
You can look at his face. It's a different. It's a different. Only thing I'm gonna tell you something, bro. You go to prison, bro. And one thing it is, bro. You cutting them dreads off, bro. So tell me what he
Oh
was at.
yeah.
Tell me
Oh
what he
yeah, of
was at.
course.
Hmm?
Oh
Tell
yeah,
me what he
yeah,
was at.
yeah,
So
I
so
remember.
so
Yeah.
so
Oh,
So
that's
he
basically,
came
the
out.
what I'm
that's
saying,
He had on
when
go
you
that fast.
when anybody
He
go to
had,
prison, bro, you gotta cut their hair off. Look how long their hair is.
yeah,
so Richard, that's the thing. How do we even know they going to jail? Like how we know
that's
this
the
shit ain't
thing, bro.
all
Yeah.
fucking
They
scripted, bro? It could go
Check
deeper
this
than
out,
that. They all
man.
could be
Be
faking that whole shit.
right. They just hide them
that's
off. They're like, oh, I'm
That's
finna
what I'm
touch you real
saying.
quick. Like,
So it's really like these people who we think dying, there ain't no blood popping out. You don't see no blood and none of this
like
shit,
what
bro.
happened
We
with
don't know where
XXX,
these people at.
like what happened with
What
X
happened with
Triple P.
Nipsey? That happened with Nipsey. It happened with Ed.
Right with X, yup. X as
Right,
it ain't
right,
no
right
Same
there.
with
blood. It ain't no
Kobe
blood.
Bryant, bro. They just showed a fucking
Exactly.
crash scene.
And
How
just
do I
like
know this motherfucker died?
and
Right.
just like Lucy, how we know this dude got shot in the head? He took his own homeboy out like that. How we know
Right.
this?
Or just like that
We
Salento shit. Just like that Salento shit.
Salento, yeah, that whip Nene dude. He just killed somebody. How we know this? They say he going crazy. How we know this? I'm gonna tell you the
That's
truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth, and we gonna get deeper. Don't you know? After that whip Nine song, they offered the man to do some more songs. He told them no. He
right.
said,
So
"I'm
yeah.
rich. I'm rich off of this." He told them no, bro. So when you dealing with them record company, bro, the folks to say anything and say, "Oh, he went crazy."
Of
You
course,
feel
and
me?
you know the police could legally lie on you, right?
Yes.
They could legally lie to get a conviction.
Once you got them strong ass names and all them goddamn major people behind you, bro, and all it take is one of them little niggas to look, check this out. No disrespect on your name, but all it take one of them illuminated ass niggas to fuck up. And get that, them higher motherfuckers up there, them elite motherfuckers, what they gonna do?
You
They
said
gonna
a
they
little
gonna go
nigga
lie to the
ass
police. They gonna go lie to the police. They gonna go lie to everybody that try to stop your ass, bro. And get what you gonna do? You gonna be like, bro, why so many folks trying me? Did that, third? You gonna be so heated? You gonna fuck around and end up shooting somebody, and they got your ass.
yeah, you finna crash out. And
Yep.
it was all a part of the plan.
Telling you, shit get
And you
deep, bro.
just fell
That's why
victim
when you
to it.
dealing with these racial ass crackers, bro, hell yeah, get what? They gonna give you the money. They want you to
We
fuck
gonna
up.
hey look. We gonna take color out of it. We gonna say PTB. How is that be? You feel me? Cause
How would
that's what
that be?
it is.
Once
PTB.
you get yes, when powers that be give you this money, they want you to fuck up, bro. That's why they
So
give
okay,
it to you.
everything is connected then in that way, in another way. So you feel me? Because being that you said that, now being that T.I. is associated with who he's associated with, being that Salento is associated with who he's associated with, like
Bro,
we
how
already
can
know
you
where we finna
how
go.
can you
Y'all
get
think
locked
he
up
just
with them
slid
type of guns and still
and
out
come out
doing all this
and
shit? Then
yeah,
get up on goddamn crimes.com or tips if you
yeah,
commit
and you still
if you
the
commit a
audacity to
crime
have
in the
a trap
neighborhood,
museum.
call 1-800-tip.com or whatever. Like what type of
Ti is
shit
two
is
two
that,
tip.
But you
nigga?
but
So
but
so
you
so
trapping
so
though.
so pre, how you want to call it? You feel me?
But look though. Look where the conspiracy come in at though. Look where the conspiracy come in at though. Cause this nigga is getting paid by the same people that pay him to make that video to motherfucking motivate us to break the law so motherfuckers could call the goddamn number so he could get paid. So he getting paid all the way around. So he fucking us all the way around the board. You feel me? Come on, man.
All this shit's correlated, bro.
This
Just
shit, all,
like fucking, just
everything.
like Lil Wayne. This shit that just happened and how Donald Trump let him out and all that. How the fuck
Hold
that?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You reading my mind, but you going somewhere else with it. Yeah, I was gonna bring up Lil Wayne,
Hmm.
but I'm probably put y'all on something that y'all don't know. All right, the dude who shot up Lil Wayne, but they got locked up. You know he out, right? Check this out.
Oh shit.
Don't you know he was the one that helped Ti with Hustle Game and start up Hustle Game? Check
But
this
was
out.
his bus actually
Hu-
shot up though? Or that's what the news gave you.
That's what the news
Exactly.
gave us.
So check, but I'm going. We gonna try to tie in some shit and see why Lil Wayne really doing this. You feel me? He really doing this to actually have that security base around him, like that type of
Right.
he want security around him, bro. He don't want to be locked up, but he want help from the former president. You know what I'm saying? And ain't no telling what that gonna bring, bro. You feel me? You gonna get one of these. what's that group that down in Atlanta that was down here goddamn marching with all them guns, the FA niggas? You gonna get them type of niggas. So he want that security base at the end of the day. That's how I look at it. Because what I'm saying, the same dude who shot his bus up got out. Same nigga who Ti had on the road to redemption. Y'all remember that video when Ti got caught with all them guns? He had to do the
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
it's a little nigga named Pee Wee Roscoe, bro. That's the same dude. That's the same dude. And now
Pee Wee
this dude
Roscoe.
got money. Yeah, now this dude got money. Yeah.
Hold on, bro.
Go look at it.
What's
Check
the
this out.
name?
Check
Yeah,
this
you.
out. At the end of the day, listen. Check this out. At the end of the movie, no, at the end of the show, he was showing a young nigga. T.I. was showing a young nigga dead bodies. That young nigga is the same young nigga
Yeah.
that shot that bus up, and that's the same young nigga that actually formed a hustle gang with Ti.
Do you know
So
his name?
all this shit is connected at the end of the day, and he hang with Young Thugger. The dude hang with Young Thugger, but he best friend with Ti, Jeezy, and a basketball player named Josh Smith from the
Hey,
Atlanta Hawks.
Rashard. Do you
Like
know
I
his
know
name?
all
The
this
dude's
shit,
name
bro.
you talking about?
Yeah, his
Do you know
name
his name?
up on not his official name, but I know it's Pee Wee. They call him Pee Wee Roscoe.
Pee Wee. All right. That's all you have to say.
Pee Wee Roscoe. Or Roscoe Pee Wee, one of them. Like I'm gonna keep it real with you, and I ain't gonna sit here in front. You can call me any day. I get my brother on the line, bro. My brother did 3 years in the same cell with the same dude who shot up Lil Wayne Bus. My brother
All
did
right.
5 years in all. My brother did
Mm-hmm.
5 years in
Hey,
all, but he did three
hey, I'm
years
about
with
to
this
look
dude.
deep into that, Rashard. I'm gonna look deep into that, bro.
Like this ain't shit that I'm telling you that I heard. This some shit that I know because I know the people that actually was in the same cell with him. So
Mm-hmm.
Check me out though. I just pulled his name up. Everything you just said, bro, popped up. Everything. I'm talking about Young Thug, Ti, Lil Wayne. Everything you just said popped up. And all I did was type in his name.
It's finna be a war, and yo, we ain't getting ready for it. That's for
like
sure.
the fucked up thing, pre. I know more people than you actually think you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, just
I
cause
know
I'm
you do.
country and
I we
yeah,
spoke
I
before.
It's
We
This
spoke
the
on
it's
some
a
like,
shit.
hard ass war. That's
this
for
the
like
sure.
thing, Pre. I
we
mean,
can get on this Gucci, we can get on this Gucci Walker, all
I
this
know.
shit, bro. We can get on all that shit, bro. I know these people, bro.
I remember. We had this
But
conversation.
I don't even talk about them people because it ain't no relevant because it's not really helping us. You feel me? I rather talk to
Right,
my
Exactly.
brothers. You feel me?
right.
Yeah.
Real spill.
Exactly. Like,
Some
bro,
real
like
some
for example, if I said to myself, like I got some type of proposal with the secret society, and they gave me a good proposal. At the end of the day, why would you be mad if I took it? Because
that's
you're
your
not
soul.
helping me. You
That's
don't
your
care
soul.
about me. So why would you care if I took the proposal?
Hey, somebody said drop the link, bro.
So
No, do you hear what I'm saying though? Why would you
Yeah.
care if I took the
Nah,
proposal?
I
I hear you,
mean,
bro.
because at the end of the day, you gotta think about it like this. You taking that proposal is going you hurting people in order for you to get paid.
Right?
So I'm being one of your victims. So now you my enemy. All real.
But not necessarily.
Yes, necessary.
Say that again. One more time. Say it again. What you just said.
I said if you take that proposal, it automatically makes you my enemy. Period. Point blank.
Not
Because
necessarily.
you yes necessarily because you're indirect. Even if you don't
You
know
wouldn't know though.
about
You wouldn't
even if
know.
you okay, but when I find out, then that automatically makes you the enemy.
You may never find out though.
Okay, well, it's more than one way
And
to
at the
skin a
day,
cat.
a lot of people that's close to you today is your enemy,
But
but you have no
but
idea.
but but I'm gonna tell you something, pre. I'm gonna tell you something. See, everything you can try to hide that shit, but once you take the upper power money, you're gonna have to show something. You're gonna have to do something
Yeah,
for them. You're gonna
it's
have you're
going
gonna have
slow.
to show
It's
yourself.
going slow.
basically, listen to what I'm saying, Pri, so you can understand. If they give you, we don't know though. If they give you $10 million, we don't know, but they telling you at the end of the day, and you know at the end of the day in the back of your mind, like, damn, y'all ain't go, y'all, like, y'all not gonna try to keep it a secret, like y'all still gonna try to put me out there when when we try to keep it a secret, but they gonna want you to actually get out there and
Yeah,
do
we know.
something.
We we
You
know you
get what I'm
gotta you
saying?
gotta
So
make some type of sacrifice.
that shit gonna show. It's gonna show, and we're gonna look at you like,
If
hold
it
on.
showed that much, why do you like certain rappers you like today?
I don't. I've been downloading. I've been downloading since the jump, my guy.
You sure you don't?
Man,
I
look.
mean,
Who's your okay?
I like rap, but then
Illuminegro.
again,
Who's your favorite? Who's your top rappers?
I'm
My
pushing
favorite
myself away
rapper,
from
my
it.
favorite rapper, I actually know. He's one of my local artists. You feel me? I don't fuck with
Right.
the industry. I'm not an industry.
Now, y'all
I'm
would
gonna tell you
say,
this. I'll tell you this, Pre, just real quick. I like people's music still, but I'm very detached from the person. That's a whole nother subject, though.
all
Yeah,
right. But what
cause
I want to
all right,
propose to you guys, what
check
I
this
want to
out, and I'm
propose
gonna
to you,
keep it real.
hold on, Rashad, right
Go
away.
ahead.
It's not only the mainstream industry that's selling out. It's not only them. It's your average neighbor. Your
Of
average
course,
person that works 9 to 5 is a sellout.
Of
of
course,
course,
But we're
of
focused
course,
on
because they trying to get
the
up there.
higher level,
I
the pyramid.
mean,
We're focused on the top of the pyramids, the rappers
yeah,
that's
but
out there in front of you, that's
we
influencing the
definitely gotta,
masses.
we
But when your
definitely gotta be
neighbor is a
responsible.
part of a secret society and you don't know it, your own mother is a part of a secret society. You probably don't know that.
Yeah, you make a very
It's not
valid point.
only it's
No,
not only like fucking entertainers. It's your own family members.
no. He got a point because my granddaddy, who I love so much, he was a
Exactly.
Freemason,
My grandmother was a part
and
of
Bron-
a Freemasonry society, and she
and,
wasn't big. She
Bronx
struggled
know
her
how
whole
I am
life.
about Freemason. You feel me? So I don't like Freemason, but do that make me hate my granddaddy? No.
Exactly. And I love my grandmother. She was my mother. She treated me the best out of everybody in the family, but she was a part of
But
a secret society.
I'm starting to see the evil in it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see evil in my granddaddy. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
I,
get your point. I
I
I
didn't
get
see
your
feel,
evil
I,
in
point,
my
Bree.
grandmother.
I feel what y'all
Definitely.
saying. I feel what y'all
I
saying, but like,
What I'm trying to show you is your average neighbor could be in the secret society, but we don't acknowledge them. We just acknowledge what they give you on the fucking TV and
no,
mainstream media.
we just acknowledge the one that got the higher money. And I
That
get what you're
too.
saying. I get what you're saying. We just no, we acknowledge the passion with the people that got like. I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying.
yeah, but we talking the people that
And
got
I
the
know this is a
influence.
fact. I know it for a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah,
What I
no,
was
it's
gonna
so
get into,
factual. They all over here. They
what I was
speaking
gonna
all
get
over here.
into. My favorite rapper now, I ain't even gonna flex to you. I love WW, but I'm not no Muslim. I'm not no Christian. You know what I'm saying? We all know if you listen to Kevin Gates, he's preach about Muslim shit all the time.
But the levels of the pyramid, like those guys, for example, right? The ones that the Jay Z's, the Puff Daddies, that level of pyramid is not even really a. It's not like you have a scale that is your average people. You actually have a scale that's your average people, and then you have a scale that is now mainstream within that scale. They're
Yeah,
in the
but that,
quiet also. They don't know
that
shit
means how can
because they're not even really they're not illuminated like we think they are.
Hey, who the fuck this dude in the back chat talking shit, bro?
Uh, ain't nobody can talk shit over here. They can do it. Let them pop their shit because they must be your porno stream is not
What
on
they
yet.
at? I think they in the back chat. What wrong? But
somebody
tell
called
Bron
us
to let him on.
earlier. Somebody called us
Tell
earlier.
Bron to let him on the goddamn check panel.
Yeah, let him on here, man. I feel like he need to say that with
Like
the
shit, we been
tell him
having
to
a
show
normal
his
conversation, bro. Motherfucker want to start,
We
but
been
hey,
we
carry
been
on, free,
What do you know
carry
about
on.
clones? What do you know about clones?
I know they've been cloning since like what 19 since like 1940 or something like
But
that.
people are quick to say that, right? You're quick to say that, but do you have an idea that you could be a clone?
See, see, see. I'm gonna keep it
Wow.
real.
Let's talk about
Everything we talk,
spirituality, right? You believe in
every
spirituality.
Clones, hey, but look, clones don't leave. It's just a clone, man. If it's a clone, you ain't leave, my guy.
You got to turn up your mic,
You
Lumen
hear me?
Negro. I'm not hearing you properly.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I
You
had
got
my
you got to
mouth.
go up a little bit.
hey,
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back, bro.
You see, people talk about clones and shit like that, but really, it's not your average entertainer. It's literally everybody, like in society, like your average person in society, your neighbor, your next door neighbor, your cousins, your aunties. Freemasonry goes a long way. People are just like we're just stuck on what's in the forefront when it comes to the false 33 degree. That 33 degree is not even that real.
damn sure I ain't. Cause the shit really supposed to go higher than that.
Right. It goes higher.
See, they just stop it at 33 and then deliver a story with it, which you got 33 with Jesus, and then you got another goddamn, 33 vertebrae in your bone and all that shit
Right.
in your spine and all that, Yeah. So we can get deep into this, bro.
But it
I
goes
study both.
deeper
I study both sides. You feel me? So,
because I got family members, for example, that rock that ring. And they'll damn near play the game. They'll play the game with you. They work a 9 to 5. And they are in a secret society. But they'll act like and at the end of the day they're not a celebrity. So it goes a lot deeper, but we're just stuck on celebrity. You want to talk about Freemasonry? That shit goes to your average person, like you're a regular person that's struggling just like you. They got benefits, but at the end of the day, they're struggling at the same time. You got to work every day. They got to wake up. They got to pay their mortgage. To pay their rent. They're on that. They're not on that level of entertainment. There's the average person who's a sellout. So I propose the question again: why do you give a fuck if I sell out? If you're never going to get a hint. At the end of the day, Ti was caught with all these guns and shit like that. Look how fast he came out. Look how fast he got out of turmoil, and people seem to forget right away. People are not serious. So why would you give a fuck if I sell out? Because I already know that people are not serious. Even though I would never do that, but I'm gonna play devil advocate and say that, say I did some shit where I sold out. Why do you give a fuck?
cause to be honest, and I'm just answering your question. I ain't no debate, but it's basically like, did you sell out for your people to help your people, or did you sell out to help?
Right now you're going up my ballpark. See, Rashad, you know shit.
I mean,
Why?
I'm just a critical thinker, bro. I just think, bro, like,
Why did you sell out? Right?
yeah.
Did you sell out
So
for
the
the
point,
better or for
like,
the worse?
yeah,
And
because
when you
some people
sold out
might
for
be
the better, you were a sacrifice
true,
in some shape or form. You might not die, but there's something that you're sacrificing.
true. I mean, I give it to the people who, if you gonna sell out and sell out to help your people, I give it to them. But if you gonna sell out to like actually like turn your back on your own people, you know, like, I can care less. But at the end of the day, it's like shit. You could have had the opportunity to help us, but hell, it's their choice though. It's their choice. If they want to help us, and if they don't, So the how I look at it.
At the end of the day, can you bring up an entertainer who hasn't sold out? And if you do, how do you know that he never
Nah,
sold out?
I don't think I can, bro. I don't think I can, and I ain't gotta explain if you sold out or not. It's different ways of selling out.
Right.
It's different ways. Like
Like
me
put on a
personally,
dress or selling your ass,
yeah, I was a big LeBron James fan
sacrificing
until I
a
seen him
close
put
one.
the voter down. You know what I'm saying? Like that what hurt me more than anything. Like you go put a voter die shirt on, like Diddy started this shit, bro. Diddy is a devil himself. That's my opinion. You feel me? But it's like, come on, man.
Hmm.
I see people sell themselves out on TV. In my opinion, I see shit. You feel me? And I be like, man, look at this fool.
You'd be surprised what your neighbors know. You'd be surprised what certain family members within your family know that they're not telling you. And they're not even high on the scale. They're just low degree Freemasons.
Oh yeah, they low. They low. But they around here working like as punks, getting shit whacked off. And we don't know what's going on. And the higher up just moving their ass just like, go here, go there, go here, go there, do this, do that. So
Hmm.
trust me. Sometimes I think outside the box and around the box. I don't never stay in the box.
Yeah. You look at people's body language, look at people's hands. People you're around, look at their hand. When I say look at their hand, because if you're not in tune, you're not paying attention to the people that's close to you. When I say look at their hand, there's a lot of people that have a Freemason ring, a compass on their hand. I seen it a lot. The average citizen rocks the blue, right? The blue compass. You can
You can
step it
watch
up a
people.
notch. Go to Jamaica,
You
they
can
got a
watch.
green one.
You can even see on their cars. They got the little tag on their car,
Right.
like the sticker or the tag.
The
Yep.
license
And
plate.
some on rock a necklace. Some on rock the ring. Most of them have both of them or all three of them.
And they're
Yeah, I
not
see a lot.
entertainers, they're not
It
rappers, they're
it
not actors or celebrities. They're your average person. I know average
I
people
I
that have this ring.
I know a motherfucker. I know a motherfucker. I know someone lie. I know someone tell the truth. It is like this here. Like I talked to a Mason dude, bro. Look, this man 77 years old. Check this out. He got a he got he got a son that's in the so-called rap game back in the days. If you ever heard of the Yin Yang twins, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, one of his sons is one of them. But he told me like in what like in the 80s or the 70s, he got caught with 88 keys. Went to court, they gave him half of them back just because he was in Freemasonry when he was 17 and he was higher up. And I'm looking at him like, is he lying? Or he might be telling the truth. I don't know. I really look at that situation like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna just let that be. Like,
And
But who
it's funny to
knows?
me because when you say you don't know, right? It's like to say,
Yeah,
right now, how do you know that I'm not a sellout?
true. I don't know.
And we're building right here. We're building. We're talking about some truth, but really, I could be a Freemason.
Like
So
I
people
say, I
don't
don't.
really know, and I know it's that easy to fool people. It's that easy. Here we're building, talk some real shit. Oh, I'm in true communities with Bronze King, this, that. One panel with Rashad, At the end of the day, Rashad, I could be a sellout and none of you would know because you're not in tune. And even if you were in tune, you couldn't tell because you're not in my life.
I only know if you told me, bro. And because I
Exactly.
don't
You
see,
only know
yeah,
if somebody tells you.
I don't see you in real life to actually see, like, is he going inside lodges and is he shaking hands, how he shake hands and how he, how he vibe and shit. Yeah, so yes, I don't know.
So it's like everything that we speak about, everything. Even if, for example, Bill Cosby admitted it or there's evidence to show that, at the end of the day, the storyline came from the system. The storyline comes from those that you live under. Whether it's R. Kelly, you want to talk about Robin Williams, you want to talk about Whitney Houston, murders, and all these things that happen. At the end of the day, these are all just narratives. We're not there.
Like you
And
said, them folk could be on a private island somewhere.
uh, there we go. There we go. I was just going to say something like that. I was going to say to end this off that these motherfuckers are probably not even dead. They're not. They're most likely not even dead. None of these celebrities that you hear about.
These folk can make fake autopsy bodies and have you thinking that they
Right.
did an autopsy on the body when this motherfucker probably somewhere in Cancun some goddamn well.
You really look at this shit. It's in movies. Like movies are telling you that.
Yeah.
Look at Bright with Will Smith, for example. You see that shit.
What,
You're
Gemini?
driving down like a highway, like a tunnel, and it brings you to a whole new world
Okay.
where all the elites are living and shit like that. And the old world is just the regular human population. You think about all this celebrity. Think about everything. It may not be what you think it is. Life is not what you think it is. Now, and if you know that people are so naive, why wouldn't you sell out? No, you wouldn't do it because you want to keep it real, right? But at the end of the day, people don't give a fuck about what's real. They don't. People don't care. So I get a proposal, briefcase full of money, or proposal to better my life, and y'all will never know. You'll never know about it. Why do I give a fuck what you think? Because at the end of the day, if I never took the proposal, what are you doing to help me?
True.
Everybody just cares about comfort or playing this narrative of consciousness or no, he's a sellout. No, he's real as fuck or this that. My game, my end goal was to have you make an ideology of who I am. There is no point in writing for the population that's going to be naive after you write for them anyway. So you're going to write for a population that's not going to change. So why not sell out? And days all perspective because you may not even feel like you sold out. Are you aiming for the top of the ladder or are you aiming just for a comfortable spot on the ladder. And at the end of the day, who's gonna know if you're not aiming for the top of the ladder? You just aim for a comfortable spot. Who's gonna know if I sold out or not? And even if you do figure it out, why do you give a fuck? Because you don't care about me anyways. If I never did that, what are you doing for me? And it's so easy to fool people. Now you know how you know that Bill Cosby really did do that. How do you know that R. Kelly really did do that? How do you know, like we just talked about? How do you know that Robin Williams is really dead? How do you know that Whitney Houston is really dead? How do you know for sure that they're dead? You don't. You're just guessing and you're just going with the narrative of what they gave you. And I know this Freemason shit very well, where it's so easy to fool people. It's so easy to pull a fucking story out there. Tupac and Nipsey Hussle on these motherfuckers. How you know they're really dead? When they were in a society. They were all in a society. You can't be on a TV unless you are in a society. I can't go on the radio unless I'm in a society. So it just kind of makes me laugh. It's hilarious at this point when we're speaking on things just off the narrative of what the system gives you. You really don't have no point of view. That's all you have is a point of view. And I know this shit goes
Right?
so deep.
Yeah, shit get deep, man.
And even when it goes deep, it's still a narrative that they gave you.
At the end of the day, hell yeah, man. Because it's like a narrative that they all try to tie in together, and we try to sit back and be like, oh yeah, that has something to do with that. That has something to do. Yeah. See, at the end of the day, they always try. See, me personally, I see them creating a problem, then always try to give us a solution for it. You know, we as
Right?
people need to come with our own solutions. Even when we do come with our own solution, that don't mean we have to go blurt it out. You feel me? Like some people do. Some people, you know, I
People
will.
people are not serious. Like the average person in population is not serious. Like y'all got all the signs in front of you, all, everything. Let's talk about, for example, the movie They Live. You remember that movie with the sunglasses? They Live. He put on the
Sunglasses.
sunglasses. He sees life for what it is.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, go ahead.
Right. This goes back to what I was talking about earlier. Like people are not what you think it is. Just because somebody looks like they look this way doesn't mean that's who they are. And if people
True.
can't wrap their head around that, why would you not sell out when the opportunity comes to you? Why not? People are going to be who they are. They're always going to be who they are. So why should I? You're keeping it real with yourself. You're not keeping it real in general. Or how can you even keep it real with people if they're just going to be always who they are? They're not going to change. You see this shit. The elites, when they're showing you in the movie at the ending with the elites. And there's other movies that talk about the same thing. It's the same
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Dealing with them, they say they reverse shit. You know, they say black is white, white is black. You know, so dealing with them type of people, you know, shit, you gonna always put like this here. What you think it is not what you really think it is.
Hmm.
It's not, because
But I'll tell you one thing.
even the news that they give us, like how we look at it, you know what I'm saying? Like you always gotta look at shit different, bro. Because if you always running off their narrative, bro, they narrative gonna come with fear mongering. So
Hmm.
yeah, so I just rather think with my
Right.
own head, you know. Sometimes I don't even
Everything's
get
fear
into them
mongering.
situations. Yeah, sometimes I don't even get into them situations. Like I don't even watch the news. Uh, like the Super Bowl last night, I watched probably like the first and second quarter. Then I just went to sleep on that shit, bro. I didn't stand that shit.
I can't watch sports anymore. After learning what I learned, I can't even watch the
I might,
news. I might peep it
I might
every
watch.
now and then, but
Yeah, I might watch a basketball game for about 30 minutes. Then I'm off that shit. Yeah, I don't really be into the TV like that, bro.
huh, it's all a game. Like when you say
I
the
just,
world is a stage, it literally
yeah,
is a stage. Everything is stage.
yeah, all this shit.
Everything.
All this
So
shit game. So
why
I rather
do
just
I
go.
give it energy?
Re- exactly, exactly.
If we know everything's a stage, like if you're open, your mind, you're wide awake, why do I give it energy? You believe everything the system gives you. Oh, Kobe Bryant died in a helicopter. Like, and you're gonna ignore all the shit that came before that. So if they can come tomorrow and say Donald Trump was murdered, you're gonna believe it. It's all staged. Everything's staged. And then you go into duality. Duality shows you that everything's duality. Duality even
Uh,
shows you
it,
what's
it
real from what's fake.
it really like, yeah, you're right. But it really like this. Once you start, that's why people question shit, bro. Because once you start seeing holes inside of what they saying, because it's basically like, okay, Kobe get in the helicopter. We know, if he would have traveled, it would have took him a couple of hours. So he get in the helicopter. But this the thing. It's like it was foggy as hell outside that day. Wasn't no planes in the air. So who gave him the higher ups to make a decision to actually fly that plane?
But he wasn't flying,
Facts. Facts.
right?
So who gave the permission to the pilot to fly
Right.
that plane? But they put it on a dead man. Dead man can't speak now.
Hmm.
Dead man can't speak, pre. Listen to what I'm saying. They put it on the dead man. They said that Kobe gave the approval. Like basically, the dude was saying he can't fly in these type of weathers. Basically, Kobe like I gotta get there. So you know what I'm saying. So they putting it on a dead man talking. You feel me? So it's like, come on, man. Who gave the approval for this fucking pilot, bro? See, once you start seeing holes
Hmm.
in that shit, you be like, come on, man.
I think certain people got it right. You know who we taking already, Rashad? Our communities and stuff like that. I think some people got it right. Like you got lands over the South Pole. You got lands all around the world that people will never discover because you're so naive and scared and under the system.
And check this out. We gonna get deeper. You talk about the lands on like the South Island rings, right? Basically, that's how I
over
look at it.
the over
Check
the
this out.
south walls,
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
South Pole.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Check this out though, Pre. Why do a space shuttle? Now we thinking that it's going outer space, but why do it make that rainbow shape? You get what I'm saying? Where's that spaceship going? We might think it's like how we think. Okay, we already thought, okay, they ain't going nowhere. They going back to the ocean. But who's to say they going to the ocean? They might be trying to push and thrive to that outer ring where the other islands at. You get what I'm saying? Who to say the space program ain't trying to do that? That's they outer space to them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They don't lie to you. That's why that shit makes sense to me when
yes.
it
'Cause
comes to like flat Earth, for example.
yeah, I look at it like a lot of people might think they trying to go out of space to Mars. You got to think about it. These people saying new land. You know what I mean? They saying this land can plant something. Like me personally, I don't actually believe they went out like in space like up there. But them outer rings, them outer
Yeah.
lands, yeah, they might be trying to do habitat over there and trying to plant shit over there and shit like that. So
And
and they
movies
never
show you
could.
that.
Yeah,
Movies are
yeah.
showing you that there is
We we
a whole
thinking they
other
on
life.
Mars. We thinking they on a planet, but they on another plane. You know what I'm saying? Another
Yeah.
plane.
Outside of the rings of our
Mm-hmm.
realm.
Mm-hmm.
It
Now
exists.
that's the type of shit I be on, Bree. That's how I
Yeah.
think now.
It's just common sense too. Like all these movies are showing you that.
Mm-hmm.
Almost every movie showing you some piece of the puzzle. And people just watch this shit just for the celebrity. Not even looking at the deeper picture.
Cause they
They're all
starstruck,
showing you
bro.
that.
They
There's
starstruck.
land.
They worrying about what the motherfucker wearing and what type of necklace
Yeah.
and all that
Who's
shit.
featuring in the movie and yo, he's
Mm-hmm.
the best black actor.
How
He
they
on
can
some real
involve
shit.
how they can involve this movie into their life. It's a movie.
You know?
Just look at for what they trying to give you. Look at the message. That's it.
And
Just look at the
Look at
message.
Avatar. Look at Eyes Wide Shut. Look at Bright. The messages are everything's out there. I'm gonna tell you motherfuckers, let me go even deeper and say, look at the movie 120 Days of Saddam.
You seen the movie with him and his son? Is it called double something?
Will Smith and his son?
No, with Saddam and his son.
No, I don't I'm not familiar with that
Called
one.
double something double something shit. It's some shit, bro.
Who and his
With
son? Saddam and his son? Saddam
yeah,
Hussein?
Saddam Hussein and his son. It's a movie, but they actually
Mm,
playing doing what actually went down and showing you what really conspired. You know, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. This shit get deep, man. This shit get deep, free
yeah.
because they show I
But
Saddam
ain't that deep
always.
for us? For us it's not that deep. It's just deep when we gotta explain to people.
Oh yeah, true.
For us it's not that deep. Like
Because
none of this shit
because
surprises
Saddam,
me.
check this out. Saddam had a twin. Well, not a twin. He
Right? I know about it.
basically yeah, he basically made like a dude look like him. He paid this man up to actually be like a
Hmm.
decoy of him. Yeah, and the son kept doing that shit too. But the decoy of the son actually exposed all their asses.
Hmm.
See, they see we walking around back in the days thinking that Saddam had two sons, Uday and Kusay, but it was just Uday. You feel me? It was just Uday.
Yeah.
He made a double of him. But
Yep.
that decoy changed. You feel me? He didn't want to look like him no more. He didn't want to do none of that no more. Cause he
And it's so
actually
deep.
exposed. Yeah, that shit get deep, bro.
It's so deep in a sense where like What people need to know, that's a duality in itself. What you just said. Because
Mm-hmm.
if they've been doing that from that time, imagine how perfected they are now, how
Now,
advanced they are now.
you see what I'm saying? That is
Right.
exactly what I'm
It's
saying,
so
bro.
easy to make a double at this point. And you know what?
Hey, right now, I
We
might
got
got a
big, for
double.
example.
I might got a double out there in goddamn China, and I don't know nothing about it.
Right. It's just so easy to do it now because they've been doing it for years now behind your back to the point, like, look where we are now. And y'all will think that is me because he's going to come exactly how I come. He's going to speak to you exactly how I speak to you. What up, Pre? What up, Rashad? You know it's not even fucking Rashad.
Hmm.
They don't think they can do that now? They've been doing it in front of your face for fucking 40 years, 50 years. They've been doing this shit from 1933.
Years,
You don't
years.
think that they advance as fuck now?
That's why you gotta listen to them, cause they double talk
That's
themselves.
why I say, like, for example, that ain't Gucci. I understand people that say it is. I understand it.
But when they go to jail and shit like that, we don't know where they be at because don't nobody come out and say, yeah, man, I was roommates with that person. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they're a major celebrity. Don't nobody come out and say, yeah, I was a roommate, or they don't never interview the roommate or nothing like that. So, or anybody who was locked up with them. So, like, this how I know, bro. I'm just keep it real. And I'm simple and plain. This shit. When
Hmm.
Martha Stewart got to build her own house to jail her own self, bro, that shit right there made me think people with money, man, fuck that shit. Them folks ain't going to jail. Them folks just locked down in a house that y'all got control over, that y'all can monitor their ass. But they ain't in no fucking jail, bro. This bitch Martha
Right,
Stewart was not in jail, bro. And then,
right,
like I say, for you to be in jail or in prison, how in the fuck is your hair that long? Kodak black hair is long. How in the fuck is your dreads that long?
there's a lot of things
Then they
about
talk.
Kodak too,
Then
because when he came out,
then
he
they
didn't have
talk.
tattoos on his face.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Not when he first came out, but yeah, he did. He had the cross. He had a cross on this side. He had another
I seen a
cross on
video where
one
he didn't
side.
have no tattoos on his face.
Yeah, he was younger. The man that came out when he was what 16.
Nah,
Now he
this was
what
like
about 20?
2006. This is like 2016. This was like 2017 type shit, like 3 years ago. I seen a video with him coming out of jail, and he had no tattoos on his face.
But like I say, a lot of them niggas started getting that tattoo shit around that time, about 3 or 4 years ago, anyway, in their face.
No, but he had tattoo on his face before he went in. And I watched the video. There was no tattoos.
This what you do. You show me that. I mean, you send me that video,
I, if I could find it, I
and
would do
me
it.
and you look. Or I go into it because I like to do that shit, bro. 'Cause one thing I'm gonna tell you the truth. One of the young rappers that I do listen to is Kodak. So I actually been listening to him for a while. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it
I
was,
go
that's
and
one of
look.
my
I
top
go and look.
favorite, like,
Yeah.
Lil Youngin rappers.
I go and look too. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I ain't gonna sit here and say that you wrong. Cause to be honest, at the end of the day, I can be wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, I understand where you come from. Cause a lot of them be like that. Like they have tattoos and they know something been on
Now,
swap.
I want to ask you this, Rashad. Have you ever heard of somebody named Donald Marshall? Donald Marshall.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna
Nah.
send you. I'm gonna try to send you that video. I want you to take in this guy when he's talking because you see, most of the population is in the quiet. They don't know nothing. I believe in. He was talking about REM sleep and being taken somewhere when he's in his REM sleep, being taken to a facility in REM sleep,
Mm-hmm.
and he's seeing all the elites of the world, and they're doing shit like the Poppy Show, Queen
He ain't
Elizabeth,
up
all
under no
them.
he ain't up under no MK Ultra or nothing.
Nope.
I'm just
But
asking.
yeah, he goes into that too. I'm gonna send you that video. I want to get your feedback on that because I
Cause
believe what he's talking about.
this dude might open my mind up to a whole new level, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
That REM
Send it
sleep
to
shit
me.
where
Yeah.
you're in a facility when you go in deep sleep. You end up at a facility. And I always said it. This is why they don't fear death. This is why they're so evil and old. You're so old as fuck. Usually when you see an old person, usually they're kind as fuck because they know they're gonna die soon. Usually. Nah, these people are old as fuck and they're so evil. You know why? Because they have other bodies. I believe that. They're not dying. They're just gonna transfer their consciousness in another body. And these movies, there's a lot of movies that tell you that. They're showing you that in movies. Consciousness transfer. And if you
Check,
can't wrap your mind around that, you are naive as fuck.
check this out though. We gonna go get deep. We gonna get deep. You remember how back in the days when they say Diana, the queen, got killed in that car wreck?
Yeah.
Who to say that ain't the
Princess
queen of
Diana.
Princess Diana? Who to say that ain't the queen of England right now?
Mm. But she was around the same
Hmm.
time as the Queen of England, where they're together.
Yeah, who is that though? Now we talking about body transferring and all that
Yeah, yeah.
shit and soul
Consciousness
transferring into
transfer.
other bodies, yeah, countries, yeah. So how can I say it?
And I know this is a fact because I've been through some shit in my life where I know this
Like
is facts.
you know where I'm going with this. It's just
Yeah.
yeah, like who could
I
say
know
they
these
these
motherfuckers.
people
They mastered that shit. This is why
they
they're
not
so evil and they're old as fuck. They're not dying. That's why.
they don't need money. Yeah, they don't need money. Only thing I do say, I think they afraid of death. Why? They don't talk
They
about it, but I think they
they
is.
fear
That's
God.
why
I would say
they
that.
always got to. Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
fear the
And
Most
I'm gonna tell
High.
you
I would
why
say that.
because they always trying to come up with a way to actually, how can I say it, to
So it
make
never
some type of
feels right
fountain
for them.
to make some type of fountain of youth. They always try to do, even when you're dealing with girls with the cosmetic and all that little shit, facial
Yeah.
features, and they always try to put little shit on to keep themselves looking young. You know what I'm saying? So this shit even goes deep when you dealing with another person like let's say like Google. Google got this new shit out called Calico. They was on the Time magazine and saying that Google perfect death. And it's like, huh? Google basically
Mm.
got this new shit that actually I look at it as soul transfer. You transferring your soul to a machine, bro. So they basically trying to perfect death. They trying to basically they don't want nobody to die. That's what they want. You can go look it up. It called Google Calico, and I want you to go look that shit up, bro. And that shit get deep, bro. Because these motherfuckers was on Time magazine, and we ain't paying attention to these people. Like we all stuck into these rappers and the fashion and all this bullshit, but we not paying attention to what the higher up people is, you know what I'm saying, doing. So
Right. Yeah.
so that shit
It's all
get deep
this
even.
distraction.
Yeah, so I do want that video from that dude. I do want to check him out
The Donald
because that
Marshall.
shit, Yeah, that shit get deep, bro. Now, if you think
Just
about it,
typing Donald Marshall, and you know he's gone now. Eh? He's been disappeared,
but
missing in action. That motherfucker, I don't know what happened to him. Like he was speaking a lot back in 2018, 2017, and shit like that. 2016. The man's just gone. He's just missing action now, and he's been talking about it for like a good 2 years. The same shit. And
just
I
like
believe these motherfuckers. They do that. They have clone
all the in
facilities.
all the entertainers, quote unquote, coming up dead, you know, quote
I
unquote,
don't even believe they're
dying
dead.
from like cancers and all this shit, bro. It's what like, come on, man. Even if they is dying from real cancer, it's what y'all feeding these motherfuckers. Like y'all pay them, then they eating y'all food still. Y'all get them, y'all tell them, y'all come buy all this, come buy this, come buy that, and them stars, they gonna buy all that shit
I know
anyway,
Rashad.
bro.
You know too that they ain't dead. Like you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's why I said quote unquote.
You know.
Yeah,
And you see, it goes right back to flat Earth, right?
true.
It kind of
That's
goes right
why.
back to that, like with the rings and shit like that.
Yeah, that's why people
I
be like,
believe
"What's
that
up?"
shit. It makes so much sense.
And that's the thing. That's why people be like, "What's so important about flat Earth?" I said the shit get deep, bro. Cause once you see the lie in flat Earth, you'll see the lie in everything that they come with.
Everything, whether it's
So you're not,
entertainment, rap music, actors,
yeah. So you're not a handle. And
celebrity
and most of the
deaths.
people be, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. Most people who do not enter the flat Earth shit don't even be like, man, I don't even care about this shit. Come to find out, these motherfuckers that one that really like these hip hop fashions, like all this bullshit, like this trend. And I'm like, but you older than me and you like this trend, but I'm really trying to teach you the lie. And once you see the lie, you expose all this shit, but it's what people want. It's what
But you
they
see,
want.
Rashad, this is why I can't take people seriously
Hmm.
because I know, like, people. You see, what we're talking about now is on another level type shit where I can't take your average person serious because their mind is not even on that wave where they understand what we're talking about or understand or overstand. They just don't care about it. And at the end of the day, that's why I told you that. That's why you have a lot of sellouts because you're not for the people, anyways. That's why they'll sell out because it's like people don't care about me. So why not take the opportunity when it comes your way? And unfortunately, it's fucked up, but that's how it is. That's why they do it because they're not serious. People are not serious. Fucking, just think about that. Half these motherfuckers, they're living another life. And at the end of the day, y'all will never get to that side of the realm. The only way y'all can do it is when you dream. When you go to sleep and have a dream. And your spirit is traveling type shit. And then day you just look at it as a dream. So
And
it goes
probably
to waste anyways.
and probably and probably when when you pass away. Other than that, you dreaming and to me dreaming and passing away could be I ain't gonna say actually the same thing, but
Sleep
it
is a
could
cousin of
run.
death.
Yeah. So that's probably the only way you're gonna get that soul or that energy over there. But other than that, you ain't taking that physical body over there, you know. Yeah.
Now, Rashad, I'll tell you this. I believe that the Queen, right? Queen Elizabeth, I believe her spirit is thousands of years old.
Got to be, bro, because I do the history of like I go back into them old queens too,
Her
bro.
spirit is old as fuck.
Yeah,
Her
got to be.
body now may be just, what it is right now, but I think her spirit is old as fuck.
And that's what giving the Pope That's what giving the Pope his type of bullshit. You know, yeah. So yeah, that shit go back. Hell yeah, I think her spirit is like thousands of years old,
Thousands.
bro.
Yeah. Yeah, right. She's been here. This is
So
there's no
so
mistake when you hear
so
about the Gregorian
check
calendar.
this out. So now I understand when you said we have the same belief systems. Like this right here, what we standing on right now. I believe the same way. Yes, I believe that bitch have a 1,000-year-old spirit that's still going on over there in that country. Yes,
You know?
yes,
Damn right. It's all consciousness transfer.
and maybe,
That's all it is.
maybe,
They
maybe,
understand the game of life.
and maybe Princess Diana was uh, like a good version of her, so they had to knock her off to actually keep her out the picture. You know what I'm saying?
But this is see now earlier. This is why I brought up blood types earlier. This is why I brought up blood types because I when I go into that shit heavy, I find out most of these celebrities are negative blood. They're negative.
And that's what the Queen Elizabeth did, right?
She's a O negative. Queen Elizabeth is O negative. Jay-Z's a negative. Puff Daddy's a negative. Think about all the biggest entertainers you could think of. They're negative blood type. Barack Obama is a negative.
Nah, this shit get deep, bro. Cause why they keep telling us all presidents kin to each other? Why, dude? This shit go back. Look, check
This
this
is
out,
like something deeper,
free,
and I know what it. That's why it comes back to when we started. What I was talking about earlier.
free. Why do they put what was that queen over there in Egypt? Why do they make her
Nefertiti.
pale face? The other was it the one they got in that museum, Cleopatra,
Um.
I think. Why do
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
make her
Cleopatra.
look? You know, Cleopatra was the last one of the Ptolemy dynasty. We already know the Ptolemies were white people. You know, the last 17, 18,
But you see, this is not even
I
about black
think
and
18 or
white.
13. The thing
Cause
is, no, the thing is, that's where their bloodline came from, that dynasty. Like the royal bloodline over
right.
here in London, Great Britain, came from the dynasty of them motherfucking so-called Egyptian. Cause they got taken over. The Ptolemies took over and they wanted to be what you call it, pharaohs. They such and such pharaohs. So that's where their bloodline came from. It's not a original
Right.
bloodline for that land. It's not original bloodline for that land. But they came over and took over. And
Mm-hmm.
they came with all these dynasties. And we wondering why, why the queen got all that looking like, come on, bro. And why
Yeah.
every president is damn near kin to any one of these elite bastards.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we can
you
see where the
see,
law, we can see where the laws in your government came from back in the days too. It
yeah.
ain't just come from London.
'Cause I'm even going, even Donald Trump now. I'm figuring out he's a negative also.
Hmm. And
Donald
his
Trump is the
family,
same blood type as Barack Obama. They're both AB
yes,
negative.
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
The Queen is
Why
O negative.
why every president then they got the same.
All presidents have negative blood.
Then go look at they bloodline. Well, you already know about the bloodline. Go look at the
Yeah.
history of them people. Go get the history of them people. They rich people.
And when you go into it now, this is why I say color. This is beyond color because you're going to see blacks and whites.
Cause black people, bro, we don't even know about a pope. It's a black pope that be with the white pope, and we don't know shit about the black
Right.
popes. But once you get into that top elite status or know them people, you'll know about the fucking pope, that black pope. So that's why I tell people,
Yep.
you got black
I know
people,
about it.
you got black people sell your ass out too, boy. It ain't about color.
Exactly.
You got white people sell you out. You
Exactly.
got black people sell you. It ain't about color. Me is rich versus poor.
Bro, like I look into it deeply, like deep, like every biggest celebrity that you can name is all negative blood type.
That's crazy because I didn't even know that.
Like they're all negative blood type. Like literally there's damn there no like celebrity that's a positive blood. And if they're positive blood, they sold out to the fullest to be in that circle. You gotta be a coon. It's not. It's a pattern. I see it. I know it's true because there's other things that confirm that. So it's not just basically blood type I'm talking about. There's other things why I can say what I'm saying is true. And you got a lot of people in society that's a negative blood type and they're struggling in life. They're really, if you were supposed to tap in, you probably get somewhere. I know a lot of negative blood type people, and they're struggling at their job.
Yeah, but
They're
thing though,
all a part of that shit.
if you want to do a study and see who have the dominant blood type, as in like money wise, like we ain't even fuck the money though. But if money wise, you'll see like how you said it. Then all these elite motherfuckers got goddamn negative blood type,
All of them.
and it's
It's
crazy
funny because
because it's like
you spoke about Princess Diana. She's a AB negative.
you see that's where I'm going, pre. See, and it make me think that these motherfuckers knocking off that type of blood type, and they want that negative blood type dominant
Right.
over everybody.
There's something. It's funny. It's funny to me. The patterns are just hilarious.
And we looking at these people as they reptilians and shit like that, shapeshifted. Like these folks can go in a lab and put their soul probably in a whole nother body, bro. Fuck that shapeshifting
Yep.
shit. This shit get deep. Fuck shapeshifting. Nigga, this
Deeper
shit
than
get deep.
that. Shapeshifting is a
Yeah,
spiritual shit.
yeah.
These motherfuckers,
This
yeah, they have
shit.
bodies. They got bodies.
You ever seen altered carving? Altered carving?
Yeah.
Altered carving? Yeah, they do that in there, bro. Them motherfuckers call bodies skins, nigga. They don't call bodies. They skins to them. And they put that chip in the back of that motherfucker. That bitch get like if I had a chip, they put that chip in the goddamn white body. Guess what? It still got Rashard's soul. It still gonna talk like Rashard, but guess what? It's in a white body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why they're not afraid. This is why they're so old. They're old as fuck, but they're still evil. But they got bodies. They're not dying.
Once you transfer shit onto computers and shit, man, fuck that type of fountain of youth. These folks out here drinking blood and you can cancel that shit. You ain't gotta drink blood no more if you can just download the shit on a damn disc and put it in another body. You know what I'm saying? You can go put your soul in the 3-year-old body. We be like, damn, this 3-year-old talking like a goddamn grown man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no sense in no
Yeah.
fountain of youth of y'all drinking blood. No use to that no more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what he doing, man.
So it,
There's
it
so much things that point to that. There's just so
yeah,
much
it's
things
so much
that's
thing that we can point to and say what they doing, but we don't know what they doing. We
yeah.
don't know shit. We just assuming. But
You're right
you
in the
get
day too. It
nah,
is
you get
assumptions, but at the same time, we know what they're doing, Rashad.
see,
We know.
see, 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 see,
But
see.
you're right too.
This go back.
It's an assumption
This go
also.
back to everything we've been talking about. Remember how you kept saying, that's the
That's
dude.
the
You know
duality,
what I'm
right?
saying?
We
That,
don't know, but
yeah.
we know. It's an
See,
assumption, but we
yeah.
don't know.
That's what I was trying to put in your head. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an assumption, but we don't know. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
go to the Ti, the Gucci, the Kodak. They go to all this shit. We
yeah.
don't know, but we can give our opinion on it.
Yeah. I think we on the right track though. I think like okay, even though it's an assumption, I think our assumptions compared to most of the world, I think we're on the right track
hmm
because we got an
Yep.
open mind where we can at least say that we could be wrong.
And that's the thing. A lot of people always get a opinion, but then again, it's just an opinion. But they try to take their opinion and be like, "Yeah, I told y'all I'm right. I'm right." You know, you could be wrong. Like I could be wrong about a
Hmm.
lot of shit. See, what they put on the TV could be wrong, but we're really actually going behind closed doors. But we could be like we could be like what we looking at on TV could be right, but what really going behind closed doors, we wrong about a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, there is a right way of looking at it if we tap into it, right?
And I
That makes
think
sense.
the right way you got to look at it is the duality of it.
Exactly. And it's still like, for example, what we
You
spoke
know,
about earlier when I said how things started, for example. I could be wrong, as you just said, I could be wrong, but really think about it. They came down and made these other motherfuckers. There's a possibility I could be right. They came down, the angels, and made these like that story could be real, and that we go into blood types. It kind of shows that. I know it sounds a little out of the
even
world, out of this world, but there's a
no. I'm gonna
possibility.
build with. I'm gonna build with you. I'm gonna build with you because we know that the angels came down and actually had sex with the women. But check this out. Who came to this? How I look at things. Who came to Mary and told Mary that she was gonna have a immaculate conception? Basically, it was the angel.
Now,
It
you
wasn't.
see,
It
I
wasn't
don't believe
God.
that.
No. But we gonna build with you because it get deep because you said something about the
Yeah.
angels came down. So I don't even really believe the whole thing, but I'm gonna build with you.
You talk about Mary, Joseph, Mary, right? That Christ, Mary.
Yeah, yeah.
When I go into that, I kind of believe like you have some Hebrews that have different ideologies where they don't agree with each other. I think like some Hebrews are right when it comes to that, where I feel like Joseph was his actual father. I don't think it was like a. I don't believe in the virgin, like the spirit immaculated. I don't believe in
But
that
listen
whole
to
thing.
what you just said though. You listen. So what you was gonna say about the angels coming down?
But that's different now. That's even before that. That's that story of Mary and Joseph is way after the angels came down here.
Right. But listen to what I'm saying. The angels, we all know that the angels basically had made it with the women on the earth. So check this out. We all know
Hmm.
that happened in the beginning. That happened like
Yeah,
when all the angels fell down to the basically to earth or well however you want to say. That was the beginning.
yeah.
Now check this out. When it came to Jesus, God sent Gabriel to Mary. Mary, he told her that she was gonna have immaculate conception. He went to
Which was
Joseph. Check this.
centuries, like centuries upon centuries after.
Listen. He went to Joseph and told Joseph that the Holy Ghost impregnated her with the Holy Spirit. It was a virgin. and he was gonna have a, such, you know what I'm saying? He told her basically he was the Holy Spirit and he impregnated. Basically, the angel Gabriel is the daddy. That's how I look at it. That's the only thing I was gonna say.
Mm.
You can say God is the daddy, but I look at the angel was having sex in the
Yeah.
beginning with with the women. Who's to say the
I
angel didn't
think.
have sex with Mary and had Jesus? But we looking at it like either
All right.
God
Okay.
had Jesus or Joseph had Jesus. We might be all wrong. It might be Gabriel. Because
All right, Rashad, you go.
an
Okay,
angel
you go then.
is a messenger. So the messenger came, not God. You get what I'm saying? So basically,
Right.
check this out. What did Gabriel tell her? You gonna name him Emmanuel. Now Emmanuel with the EL at the
Hmm.
end. Then you got Gabriel at the end. You got EL at the end.
Rashad, man, you going in?
You come. Yeah,
Oh shit.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Holy shit.
Uh huh.
All right,
Yeah.
now. Okay, let's bring it back full circle now. Okay, I want to go deep with you with that, but fuck, that's gonna. It's so
Nah.
much
Yeah.
shit to
Go
touch
ahead.
on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
But let's bring it full circle now. I think those angels, right? I think they were the negative blood. I think Adam, that so-called character,
It's
like
the
an
negative
Adam,
blood.
just like Adam, an Atom, not Adam the character,
No.
but the
No.
atom of a
If
matter.
you read the Bible, yes, if you read the Bible correctly, you see it's two creations. God made in the first chapter,
Right.
God made women, he made man and woman in the first chapter. Basically, he made the soul. Then you go to the second chapter, you got Lord God that made the man out of dirt, so called, quote unquote, that what you talking about, the atom. So
Yeah.
that dirt could
Right.
be that could be the negative
Be,
blood type. See, you're dealing with two gods.
be fruitful, be fruitful, and multiply. Those people.
Yep. Be fruitful and
But I
multiply.
think those angels that came was negative.
Exactly. That's where I'm coming from. That's where I'm coming
Now
from
I
too.
think the Adam was the A. Those are the A's.
Hmm. Hmm.
I think the angels that came was the O's. And it's not. It
But
kind of
then,
everything.
ho, ho, ho,
Everything builds up
ho-
because if you go into Gregorian calendar, we're under the Gregorian calendar. Gregorians are old blood, which is most
but
of the world.
then again, you're gonna have to go back to the Apocrypha. You're gonna have to go back to the Apocrypha when they talk about Lilith. So who is her blood type?
Okay,
Because
you're going.
she,
Okay, you're
if
going
you
deep.
read on her,
Okay.
she she go after men. She go after lonely. Oh, no. She go after married men. So
Mm,
you got the shit get deep, bro. So
yes.
I get what you're saying. Maybe Adam could be the A and B blood type. No.
No,
Adam
I think
could be the
Eve. I
A.
think
Adam,
Eve is B. I think Adam is A, and I think Eve is B.
so what do you think Cain and
I
Abel?
think the ones that fell is O.
I, I think Cain and Abel. What
God, they
about Cain and
were
Abel?
there.
What about Cain and Abel? That's why I say Adam could be B. I mean A. Eve could be B. And Cain
I
and
think
Abel
it's
could
literally
be
like
A
that. I
and B.
think they're literally like Adam was A and Eve was B. Literally, if they existed.
And Cain and Abel, if they existed, yeah, we still talking allegorical though,
We have to say
but
that. We have to say if because we could be wrong, right? On some shit. Well, I know it
yeah,
just makes so much sense.
and Cain and
It's
Abel
past
could have
logical.
been A and B, or Cain and Abel could be when that A and B blood type came together. They could have been
But when you
O
go, okay,
negative
we're going to
again.
Canaan. If we're going to Cain, you have to remember Canaanites. Canaanites. Cain
True.
ties into Canaanites. If we're going to talk on that subject, like if it comes to like say biblical shit, Cain was a Canaanite. There's no mistake why they call his tribe or the people that came from him Canaanites. There's no you go into that scripture heavy. Jacob didn't want to mix his seed with Canaanites. Canaanites were blacks though, right?
I mean, hey,
No, we're going deep, right?
I,
Ah,
I suppose because I mean, you got to think about it. Who did such quote unquote uh King David slave?
now I say
The
black. I'm not talking about Negroes now. 'Cause remember I told you earlier, there's a difference between blacks and Negroes, and it tells you in those scriptures there's a difference. They're not. So I'm not
but
talking about Negroes now. And I know I'm speaking to you. I'm talking about
so
us. That's us. Not talking about black people. If we're going according to those
black people
scriptures,
you
those are
call
native Africans. Black people are native Africans.
native. Yeah,
That
no,
was a
I was wrong.
Canaanite.
Native African. Okay.
That was a Canaanite. Jacob and those people now, those were Negroes. That's how I look at it.
But check this though. Didn't Moses? Was it Moses? Was it Moses? And
Hmm.
Moses
Slept with
married
an
an
Ethiopian.
Ethiopian. So would you
Right,
call
right.
that a Canaanite?
No, because there's different blacks. Like, for example, this is what I was saying. It goes right back to what I said earlier. You can't go off how people look because you know an Arab, and when you think of an Arab person, right? They're
Mm.
they're not they're not melanated really. An Arab is more like those. It's like those Arabians, like those. You can say Indian, but we are the real Indians. But let's just talk about how society would call it Indian. Just like they'll call us, me and you, they'll say we're black people, right? But really, we already know there's a difference between Negroes and blacks. That's how they mixed up Arabs and Indian. But if you
But you
really
know,
go into it heavy, an Arab is a black person. At the end of the day, everybody was black at one point. That's the whole point, really. If you really want to get real serious, everybody was black. Now, if we're going according to the Bible, for example, those scriptures, everybody was black because white. Where did white come from, right? And I can tell you
can
where it came from
I say?
according to the
Let
Bible.
like I believe me personally, it was a diversity of not all colors, not all colors. It was a diversity of all melanated colors. You get what I'm saying by that?
Yes, I agree
It
with
was
you.
it was a diversity of all
Right.
melanated colors, and
Yes, coppered, black. You got light brown, dark brown. Yeah,
yeah,
there's the variations. Yeah,
yeah. So
but
kind of
according to the Bible,
it
now whites
it kind of
came.
strange. Yeah, it's kind of strange how that
Esau, Esau.
type of
According to the Bible,
yeah.
was Esau,
Esau and Jacob.
right? That was Esau and Jacob. They're twins, right? One
And who
had the
came and who came to the and who came to Rebecca, an angel. We looking at it like, yo, God sent the angel, but the angel actually
mm,
spoke to the damn lady.
mhm.
So that right there, she could have been birthed right there with twins. She was birthed with twins in her stomach, two different nations.
Yeah,
I mean, come on,
exactly.
man. I don't see that. I don't see that happening today.
You don't
You think because somebody have a albino and a black person, you
today.
think they different? You think that's different? You think
It,
that's Jacob and Esau?
you
I look
like
at
you
it
mean
different.
if
Jacob
I
and
sleep with
Esau was
another, if I sleep with a black girl, I'm black, and I sleep with a black girl, we can't make an albino.
No, 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 no. 'Cause really, how can I? No, 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 no. I know black women can make an albino, bro.
Right,
No,
right. Exactly. They came from us.
I'm saying, if you sleep with a black woman and you have twins and you make a dark baby and a albino baby, you get what I'm saying? They not
Yes.
different.
Yeah.
They not different. They still the same.
Right.
But when it comes to that story in the Bible, they made them two different, basically bloodlines, and like they was rivals.
Mm-hmm.
That's different. That's never happened. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no lady out here having two goddamn kids and they come out two different bloodlines and they totally two different families.
No, but Rashad, it happens all the time where, like, for example, I know a lot of people where they have kids and their sons have different blood types or their daughters have different blood types. So it does still happen today. And I'm
Hold
talking
on,
about
say
just
that.
black, for example, where your brother doesn't share your blood type. It happens. I have a different blood type than my brother.
Now I heard that
Me and my
basically
brother
I
don't
don't
share
know,
the
like,
same blood type.
do y'all got the same mom and daddy?
Yeah, but we don't share the same blood type. I know a lot of people like that. And I know a lot of people that do share the same blood type. So it is a
I ain't
thing where it's like,
I'm gonna just keep it real. I ain't think that I didn't think that. I thought shit basically me and my brother got the same blood type. Some people is like that, but I thought it would be the same if
right.
y'all got the
Some
same
people
daddy.
not, some people do. And like I see it all the time. Like I see it. Like where, plenty of families, like a family of five, same mother and father, and three of the kids don't have the same blood type.
And what could that come from though? Could it be somebody
And
down
guess
their
what? Guess
bloodline?
what? They don't even
Could
share the
it
same blood type as their mother and father.
could it be somewhere down their bloodline? Some activated with another bloodline that don't got them just took over? Like,
I just think of things like how we were talking about spirituality earlier and shit like that. I just
mm-hmm,
think things manifest from your ancestry. Like sometimes, like I was just talking about earlier when I said like, oh, you have white people that don't look, they look white but they're not really white. You have blacks that look blacks that's not really blacks. I think it just goes back to ancestry. I think because say your great 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 was this blood type and it manifested later on. But then again, blood types is mathematics. You're dealing with mathematics when you deal with blood types.
true.
It's all math, and I got the math too. It's literally like a pattern. Like blood types is literally a pattern. Mathematics.
But I'm gonna keep it real
You
with
got
you. I
O
always,
negative on the first side of the spectrum is O negative. Like the first, right? On the spectrum. But at the
mm,
end of the spectrum, you got AB positive. Now think about this now. O negative is the universal donor to all blood types, right?
mm,
But a AB positive is the universal plasma donor. So it's all mathematics. Everything is needed.
mm.
And you got some black people that's a O negative. You got some black people that's AB positive. They don't share the same blood. And you know if they slept together, regardless if you look the same and share the same melanin, you might lose the baby, right? Because a positive is not supposed to be sleeping with a negative. You're only allowed to have one kid.
Can I can I ask this question though? The old negative, where everything supposed to, basically, come from, is that considered more in women or men? And I'm just asking.
That I don't know. That I don't know. I
I'm
won't lie to you.
assuming. I'm
That's a good
assuming.
question. I don't know
I'm
that.
assuming. I think it's more into women. First of all, I want to
I
know
can look into
what
that though.
you ever heard of that lady. Damn man,
That's a good
Damn,
question. If it's more
what is
women
her
or men,
name?
but I would say women because there's more women in the world than men.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, there's like for every one man, there's like three women. There's a lot, way more women in the world than men.
You ever heard of that lady called Henrietta Lacks?
No.
Yeah, they when she had cancer and died, but her cells and basically in her body or her vagina didn't never die, and they kept her cells all the way alive still to this day. And they look, check this out. A lot of her kids came out and claimed that y'all still doing researches on her mama. And a lot of these kids
Hmm.
out here is clones, and they want to know who is the clone people, so
Thank
they
you.
can know
Thank you.
so they can know who is their brothers and sisters. See,
That's deep right there, Rashad.
a lot of these test tube babies was clones, bro. That was an experiment from that lady.
Now, I'm gonna tell you this. Did you know there's a lot of people in the world, for example, that was born under the needle?
Mm,
Now, if you know the needle I'm talking about, that immunization needle,
yep.
that needle is what enables a negative and a positive to sleep together and have kids. But it's not natural, like for a negative to sleep with a positive. Like the woman's body looks at it as foreign. It starts to reject the fetus. It starts to kill the fetus.
So is that
So
could be a reason why a lot of women have not like actually is that a reason why they have C-section?
hmm, interesting. But hey, that's C-section comes
Cause
with
they
other
can't
things
actually
too, like
they can't actually push that.
complications.
Yeah, they can't push that baby through.
I wouldn't say that. Like yes and no, because C-sections come with other complications too. It could
True.
be even your dietary, how you're eating, or something like that, or
We need to do a study on goddamn can a white woman
it's
push
heavy.
out
It's heavy, but
could a white woman push out kids like a black woman? Or like the pregnancy. We need to do that shit, bro, with the pregnancy and see the difference.
and you keep in mind everything we're talking about now. Melanin is not even a factor with what we're talking about. And if it is, I want somebody to come on the panel and tell me your point of view. Because none of this has to do with melanin. It's like I just told you, you can be a black person that's a negative blood type, and you can be a black person that's a positive blood type. You sleep together, and the woman's body rejects the
So
fetus. Why would the woman's body reject the fetus if you're both black? So that shows you that it's not about melanin when it comes to procreation.
you might be goddamn, you might be kin folks.
Right, exactly. And it goes right back to what I said. Not all black people that look black is black. Not all white people that look white is white.
And they go back to the when you said you and your brother is not the same blood type.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I know a lot of them.
So bas so basically when basically you sleep with somebody and they do that, y'all kin folks.
Right. But now, when you say that now, that's going back into the question of what is the original black man? What is his blood type? Because me saying that now, what we just spoke about, that's basically saying that you have black Caucasians. It's basically saying that
In a way, you
there's
do.
black Caucasians.
Mulattoes.
And when I go into history, I know there's a lot of black Irish men. But when you think about Irish today, you think about a ginger, you think about a red haired person.
Hmm. and then
But
and they
really,
don't
there was black Irish people.
they don't know that it was the Twa people. It was the Twa, the Pygmies people. They came from Ireland. Like I know about that. Why you think about
Yeah.
this, bro? Think about this. Why you think St. Patrick's? They said St. Patrick's or whoever that dude ran all the snake people out of Ireland, and then we get to thinking snake people, real snake people. Then we get to thinking of aliens. It ain't that, bro. It's the Naga. Naga means snake. Naga. Come on, we say nigga. Naga.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's that. That's another melanated. Like, and the Nagas came from Africa too. But
Hmm.
what you call it, quote unquote, pygmies. The pygmies. Yeah.
Yeah, I know about the pygmies. Yeah.
Yeah. And they got a habitat right there by the North Pole
And
called Pygmies Habitat.
you
You know,
see, everything is mixed up
they
now because it's no longer
yeah.
ancient times anymore. Everything's mixed
When you
up
dealing,
because as you did,
yeah,
we just mentioned pygmy now, and you put like say a Caucasian person beside a pygmy. Look how they look so gigantic, but they're really just 6 feet tall.
yeah. And the Pygmies people, they
And
come in
most
three. They
pygmies are
come.
like fucking 5'2" and shit like that.
No. The fucked up thing, the real name from they used to call them Pygmies. They Pygmies Twa. The real name is Pygmies, but the Twa people too. But they come in three different forms. They come
Hmm.
very small. They come a little taller than the small motherfuckers. Then they come a little taller than the average man, just a little taller.
Yeah.
It's three different forms of these people. You know what I'm saying? But we when we say swap people, we only dealing with just the small people. But it's three forms of these people, and they all got three different
And
names.
what do you call those motherfuckers that's on that island, like that island that shot like arrows at an airplane type shit, or
Oh, the
people that we
cynical
call
lease.
Simonees?
No, the cynical lease
Right.
island. Yes,
Now,
yes.
when you
Them
look into
boys ain't
those
playing.
people,
They hit them
when you look
people.
into those people, the phenotypes, right? If you really think about it, they are closely related to the Aborigines of, like, say, Australia,
Yes, and
right?
and the pygmies is
And
actually
they look totally
people
different.
to the yes, but the pygmies is actually akin to the people of Australia too now.
Hmm.
Yeah, like this shit get deep.
Now, what I was proposing earlier now on the panel, when I go into the research heavy, when I go into it heavy, guess what I found out when it comes to blood types? Those people are basically indigenous, right?
Mm-hmm.
You talk about Aboriginal, you want to talk about the, what you call them? The Sicily, Sentinelese?
Senegalese, Senegalese,
When you talk about all those people, did you know that there are positive blood types, most of them?
and that's why they stay their ass on that island and don't want nobody fucking up their
No,
tradition, their
no, because
bloodline.
everything's coming full circle now. Everything's coming full circle. Most of them are positive blood type. So now we go back to the beginning, right? When we're talking about the fallen angels.
Mm-hmm.
When I told you that the people that came from above, below, or you want to call about people that came from somewhere else or whatever, they were the negative
Mm-hmm.
blood because it makes sense. That was them. They came from somewhere else. They created you, created Adam, created whoever you want to name, and be fruitful and multiply. That's the positive people. That was the, because if you really look at the mathematics of blood types, positive is most of the world. Most of the world is positive blood.
Yeah, I get you.
You see where I'm going from now?
Yeah.
Everything's coming full circle. The more we go in, it's just there. And it's like if somebody has something else that they want to throw in, I want to hear it. What I would love to hear from people that speak a good one, I want to hear you tell me what is black people's blood type. Because I'm tired of using the term our people, our people. You talk about our people in the term of melanin, but our people may not share the same blood type. How are you my people if you can't save me? If your blood is incompatible with mine?
quote, quote unquote, Moorish people were supposed to be black people, but hell, at the end of the day, you see, they didn't do the best. They didn't do the best thing for melanated people. So, so I get what you're saying.
Right, right. So it goes very deep, and I'm still waiting for that discrepancy. I just brought you full circle. We like literally fucking right now, Rashad. We brought the whole story to life, like the whole story of human life. We basically touched it without even trying. This is what's going on. It's a spiritual warfare. Like we just touched everything. I just told you the Aborigines, when you go into the study heavy, the Aboriginal people were mostly positive blood. They're indigenous to this land. And I heard this from scholars also, so I know I'm not far off. Negative blood came from somewhere else. And we were talking about celebrities earlier. Why is it that most celebrities are negative blood? Or all of them? Damn, they're politicians. That's big. Donald Trump, Barack Obama, Hillary Clinton, Queen Elizabeth,
Biden.
Jay-Z, Puff Daddy. Why are they all fucking negative blood type?
I have no
And I
clue,
think
bro.
I'm on something with that.
Well, I ain't gonna say I have no clue,
And it
but
makes
I get
sense. It does connect
you. Yeah,
too. Even we go in the
I get you
Bible, it
where you
connect.
going.
Even the Bible is telling you that.
Or they try. That's why they wrote the Bible like that. So they trying to connect that
Ah,
bloodline.
and that goes back to saying that we could be wrong.
So we got to look at it. Yeah, they could be trying to write it toward. They
Right.
could be
They
trying to.
may. Right.
So it's deeper, like blood, deeper than what we really think it is. If you really
But
look at it,
but
stay on the
they
subject.
didn't make it that simple to decipher. It took you to know about duality to make the connections meet. They didn't make it that easy for you to figure it out. So I would say that
So
we could be wrong, but at the same time, I think we're on the right path
what I say at
because
the
they
beginning,
didn't make it
you
straightforward in the
always.
Bible.
I said you got to have balance. Basically, you got to have both duality.
Right.
You got to look at both duality.
Yeah.
You got to look at the Bible, then you got to look
But
at
when I look at it now, when I go into it, everything that we just said, I feel like that's facts.
you know.
Like it
But if
just
you only
it's
looking
just
at it from
there.
one perspective, you only gonna stay on that one perspective. You got to look at it both ways because when you deal with Freemasonry and they talk about the light, the light, you talking about
Hmm?
Lucifer. But then again, when they when, in the Bible, when you talk about the light, basically the salvation, the Savior, and all that, you're talking about Jesus. So,
So I will
but
give
we all
them
know, but we all know at the end of the day, Masons basically wrote the book. So, who is you actually talking about? So you dealing with
right.
Masons that actually talk about Lucifer. Then they wrote the book. Then you dealing with people like Christians who think of Jesus. Same people.
Just to give people an example, when we talk about duality, just to give whoever's listening right now, just to give you an example of when we talk about duality. What I'm saying to you is basically, let me use this for an example. The moon is a luminary, right? It's an illuminary, right? It's illumination, right?
Say that again.
But at the same time, I believe it's also physical. Your perspective is a luminary in this world right here. This realm in Earth, your perspective of the moon is a luminary. But it's physical also, where you can land on it type shit. I don't believe it's just a light bulb. Our perspective, it looks illuminary, but I believe it's an actual physical land. So when you, that's duality. That's what I'm talking to you about. Duality. That's what I mean by duality. Where you'll say that okay, the moon's a luminary. You're gonna just stick with that. That means you're just on one side of the branch. Let me add in another side of the branch and say that it's also physical. So you get a full spectrum rather than just being narrow minded and on one side of the branch. Like for example, to go in deeper, they never landed on the moon, right? Some people say that, right? They never landed. That never happened because how can you go past the firmament? But at the same time, I do believe at the same time that what they give you, the footage that they give you is fake. The footage is fake, but they probably did go to the moon. But what they give you is fake, where it'll make you see like how you never know that never happened. So I want people to just work their mind around duality.
But in a way, how they could, me personally, how I look at it, they could be naming like the moon, the other outer layer. I mean, out of basically that south pole or that south, outside the ring. They could be naming that one of them areas the moon. Naming one other area like color like red, like a red plane. They could be naming that right there Mars. You know what I'm saying? And them outer rings is what planets they actually saying. Like going up, working this atmosphere, because you got almost what seven, almost what 6 to 7 layers that you got to break through to get. So I don't believe the space part, but I believe in space, like in or out of bounds. You get what I'm saying?
But you see, Rashad, you're on my level when it comes to that because you believe in the firmament, right?
Yeah, cause you got the atmosphere, the
So when you
stratosphere
go
and
into the
shit like
firmament
that.
heavy now, do you think about gates? When you go into the ice
Like
wall on the South Pole, right? Do you go
mm,
into gateways?
it's like portals, but see, you dealing with the Arctic and you dealing with the Antarctic. See,
Yes.
one side of the Arctic got big giant walls, but they not snow. And I
Yeah.
think the Antarctic got giant walls and it's snow. So you're dealing with duality, like what we're talking about. Like,
Yeah.
you feel me? Yeah. See, when you
This is
dealing
why
with
I
green,
think people need to
check,
think with duality.
think this out. You're dealing with Greenland, the country, Greenland,
Yeah.
it's ice over there. You're dealing with Iceland, it's beautiful over there.
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying? See, Iceland, you'll think a whole bunch of ice. Nah. Greenland, you'll think a whole bunch of grass, green trees, and all that. Nah, it's different. Actually, vice versa. That's when you're dealing with the Arctic and the Antarctic. It's different, bro. The Earth's different. Yeah, the Earth's different, bro. Some walls that we call it giant ice walls is not giant ice walls. It's big, not like rock. Some of it rock, is some ice wall. One side of the ice wall, one side of giant rock. So you dealing with two different, you know what I'm saying? And the one that's have ice don't get no sun. When I tell you the snow out there don't melt, don't get no sun.
Yeah.
And once one side get the sun. That's the why. See, a lot of people don't know why over there in the ice walls why it don't melt. Like they talk about global warming and melting. No, it's not. You don't get that sun over there like that. No, it's not. It's not melting. See, a lot of people need to watch what they say about global warming.
But hey, what about this now, Rashad? How do we know that that's the real sun in the first place?
Facts.
How do we know that that's the real moon? How do we know it's not constructed?
Over there, like it's a map. It might be a drawing, but it's a map that shows the outer ice wall and they show a whole different sun and moon.
Mm.
So
So when it comes to the
my mind,
firmament now, do you believe in the gateways of the firmament?
yeah,
So
yeah.
if there's gateways, there would be outer influences, right?
That's that. Basically, that portal, that yoni shape, that what you call it, that positive. What? Hold on, that negative. Hold on. What was the first blood type? Or
O
it might
negative?
not be a blood. Yeah, O negative. It might not be a blood type, but there where everything came from, and we don't know. But then portals, like you got a portal that we came here to the earth. You got a portal that you're gonna leave this motherfucker.
I feel like gateways are not only above, it's also beyond. Gateways where there's openings for outer influences to come through,
Yeah.
right?
What's the name is a portal, but like how we speak about the North Pole and all that shit.
All right. I share a lot of my belief systems. One person that confirms a lot of shit I believe, Martin Kenny. You know about Martin Kenny?
I think I
That
looked
flat
at him
earth
before.
motherfucker, dude that had the model and all that. He made this model.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
I share a lot of my belief systems with him when it comes to the people of the world and the people on the outside of the ring and the people over that side of the ring after that side of the ring. I
Hmm.
share a lot of his belief. He makes sense to me, where it's like it confirms a thing. Like how we say they'll say we're the human race, but he would say something like we're the Atlanteans.
Yeah, cause I mean, certain
Then
shit
you have
we have.
Lemuria. You have Lemuria after this. So we're in
It,
Atlantis. Then you got Lemuria after this.
well, I heard. I mean, I don't heard about that. I
The
heard about a
center,
lot of it.
the Aryan race in the center.
Yep, the Aryan race. And then think about this. We going since you said the Aryan race. Now we gonna go back to the Council of Nicaea.
Mm.
In the Council of Nicaea, they kicked the Aryan race, or they kicked the Aryan. Aryan was basically the leader of the Aryan race. They kicked the Aryan race out the council because they didn't like basically how he stepped in and basically told them basically like y'all creating a god. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you go. So this shit get deep, bro. You read that Council of Nicaea, you will see
Yeah.
the Aryans were like basically the leader of the Aryan race, and then this shit go back to Hitler tried to create an Aryan race, but that wasn't actually that type of Aryan race. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. See how they twist things up, even with the swastika, he twist things up.
People, I think Hitler knew way more than what he let off to the public.
Exactly. Exactly. I think
Like
the
he
same
been
thing too.
places or been in contact with people that's been places.
You got to think about it, man. Them Germans and Russians and shit like that, they were the first one that came up with this MK Ultra type shit and came Where did America get all their scientists from, quote
Mm-hmm.
unquote, that we learned from Germany, Russia, shit like that. That's where we learned. But then again, you turn right back around. Nikola Tesla, uh, Dr. Sabi, all these people call themselves shamans. Now, who is the shamans? And again, you go right back to South America, where Dr. Sabi is what they and they call themselves shamans. And then I guess where Nikola Tesla came from, I don't know exactly where he came from. Up there in their area, they call themselves shamans. Like, yeah, and get back to Hitler, he was practicing basically some shaman type shit. He knew about free energy. He knew the universe basically recycle energy. He knew how to recycle energy. Like how we even look at they he made this thing called the thermometer. We look at it as a spaceship. It's not a spaceship. It's an energy machine that tracks free energy. They knew about free energy. So what Hitler did, he basically made the TV. He made he was giving out like he was basically if he would have won the war, he was gonna give out free energy, free everything to the people, pay the people, and all that. See, a lot of shit we don't know about Hitler. We look at the bad side of Hitler. So a
Right.
lot of people gotta go look at really what the man was trying to do. We go look at he was trying to build he was trying to build UFOs and all that. He knew about aliens.
That's
Yes,
duality right there.
he knew about aliens on their perspective. But what the man really was trying to do, he knew how to track free energy. He knew all this shit. And soon as he lost the war, see, I read a book on it. But soon as he lost the war, he told us that we're gonna get if I lose the war, we the United States and the whole world and everybody else gonna get exposed to Illuminati, Freemasonry, and all that. See, he was trying to cut out all that shit. He was like all this secret society shit that's going on. You gonna cut that shit out. Soon as he lost the war, it's quote unquote that they killed him or he killed himself. The United States came out with the TV that he built. The United States knew about free energy. They start charging us for electricity, power, and all this such and such. You get what I'm saying? See, it was the
Yeah.
difference on what he was trying to do and what the real quote unquote powers that be is trying to do. See, a lot of it. And you got to think about it. The powers that be give us their perspective on what they think Hitler was, but we never knew what Hitler was because we just we was just born and all that shit, or we wasn't even born. You feel me? So sometimes you can't always look at what basically
And going to
quote
Hitler
unquote.
now, heavy on his background.
Yeah, you
He
can't
was
always
also a
look at.
negative blood.
Yeah, but that's the thing. At the end of the day, it's like
So are they
he
are they genuine? Because why is all the leaders negative?
exactly
So are they really for you?
because they pull their leaders up like that, then they kill them. It's a sacrifice. That's how I look at it. They come with some type of come on, bro. Look at I. Even if you go look up Nikola Tesla, I bet he was a negative,
Hmm.
but they still using his shit today. Who got the Tesla cars? Why did you take this man's name and put it on your car And then now you got space
Because
X
we got to keep
but
in perspective, right? The duality of things. Because I know a lot of friends. I got a lot of friends that's negative blood also, and they're just regular people.
that's what I'm saying. We all can't look at that exactly. We all can't look at Hitler was a bad person. We all can't look at that Obama was a good person.
Obama's a AB negative, another negative blood. Same shit as Donald Trump, negative, AB negative.
So
I just
it's
think they're all full
levels
of
with
shit. Tell you the truth,
everything.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Like I hear what you're saying with can't look at all the negative shit. Look at them for the positive that they have, whatever. I just think they're
No,
all. If you're in this
it's all
society,
it's all full of shit, bro. Even if you go look at the information that they give you and you still look at Hitler like if he wasn't a bad person. It's still they who wrote the shit for you to go do the research on. Full of shit ass people.
yeah,
Even if you go read the people who hated him and then you go read the people who loved him. We wasn't around to actually judge these people on who the hell they were. So how in the fuck can we judge from both sides?
right,
So I say fuck both sides.
right.
Yeah.
And I just want to get in people's mind. What I'm basically been talking about the whole night was to give you a perspective. I got friends that's O negative. My closest friends are O negative, and they are black. I know O negative that's black. I know O negative that's an Arab or what you would call an Indian today, Paki or whatever you want to call it, Afghanistan or like an Arab. I know O negative that's white. The Queen Elizabeth is O negative. And I'm giving you a perspective to let you know that it doesn't matter about your color of your skin when it comes to this shit because that's all different grades of people. They don't look alike. They do share a personality in common, in my opinion. They don't look alike. And this is why I bring it up just to give you all open your mind. Think on a wider spectrum, a wider scale. But at the same time, there's a duality in that factor because it does matter. Black and white does matter. Why do you think the checkered board is black and white? The Freemasonry checkerboard floor. Why do you think it's black and white when you look at a checkerboard? That checkerboard represents duality. And if I just told you what I just told you, you could open your mind up to duality. So you look at both sides of the spectrum, white supremacy and black supremacy. Red and blue, for example. When you mix red and blue together, what does it make? Purple, right? What is the color of alkalinity? Purple, right? How can you be properly alkaline in the mentality, in your mental, if you don't have duality? It goes right back to that. Open your mind a little bit. Let's look at every side of the spectrum. And Rashad, I've got to take a piss. I just want people to know what I'm talking about when it comes to looking at all sides of the spectrum. It's not a mistake why you see a black and white checkered board. when you look at a Freemasonry hall. I think personally, I won't even lie to you. I think if you're a negative blood and you have that wide mind span, that wide mind state, is the more successful you'll be in this world. If you have a mind that's past duality. If you can't work your way around duality, you're not going to make it far in life. Because everything is duality. You're stuck on how things look. You're stuck on the color of your skin. What me and Rashad touched today was amazing. Y'all want me to play the fucking song? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. How about that? Amazing. That is amazing. 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 Isn't that amazing? That's amazing. 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 That is amazing. 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 Isn't that amazing? Amazing. Yo. I love you motherfuckers. All y'all tune into this show. This show is special. And you know, it might be cut short. It might be cut short because we might go over the timeline where, but you already know me. I'm a motherfucker that's gonna stretch this shit to a next hour. And it might get cut off. Let's do 12 hours. How about that? And I just hope you took all the jewels because at the end of the day, Rashad said it. We could be wrong. I said in the last stream, we could be wrong. What I'm giving you is just my opinion of ideology. That's it. So if you're not me, you can't disagree. You can disagree to agree. And at the end of the day, that shit don't make sense to me at all. It doesn't. But I understand. I understand. I understand it. Disagree to agree. What? You start off disagreeing, so how do you agree? Let's just be real. Let's talk about facts. Let's talk about truth. Let's build on shit. And I think that what we spoke about earlier is most powerful shit yet. Because we touched duality without mentioning duality. I'm just mentioning duality now. The world is duality. The world around you. Expand your mind. How can you expand if you don't understand duality? Oh, she looks white, so she's white. He looks black, so he's black. If that's how you think, you have a long way to go. Because I brought some shit, and I'm still waiting on somebody to come on the panel and teach me something. Teach me something I don't know. Everything we spoke about has nothing to do with your skin complexion. You tell me, where does melanin stand when it comes to that? And I'm a motherfucker that deals with melanin. I believe in melanin. I believe in the frequency of melanin. But I said it. And what we spoke about, it does conflict it. Because you got motherfuckers, in my opinion, that's black and they're not really black. They look black, but they're not really black. And I said it. I'll say it again. I know white people that's blacker than a lot of you motherfuckers that's black. I'm standing on that. I'm still waiting. Because at the end of the day, I just said it. I even gave you a scenario. I said that, bro. Why does two people, you have a black girl, a so-called melanated girl, a so-called melanated brother, they sleep together. Why does your blood type conflict each other? Why do you lose the baby if you're both black? Why is it that, not in every case, but in a lot of people's case, they have this situation where they don't share the same blood type as their mother and father? They don't share the same blood type as their brother and sister. But a stranger across the street just might have the match. And that person is not even your race, looks nothing like you. I want somebody to come and give their ideology, clear that up. Let's clear it up. I'm still waiting. I haven't heard nothing. Still waiting. How do you have somebody who's the same race as you? We're both from Jamaica. We look the same, everything. Same mother and father. And I need a blood transfusion, but my brother has a different blood type than me, where it's incompatible. It's not compatible. But a stranger across the street so happens to have the match to help me out. And he's a whole different race. And I'm a black person. And that stranger across the street that had my compatible blood type was an Asian, an Arab, a white dude. I'm still waiting for somebody to clear that up. And you know what? It'll never get cleared up. Because it's a spiritual warfare we're dealing with. And I'm still waiting. You only can believe in what you see. I'm like, why would I cast jewels to swine? Why would I cast pearls to swine? Why am I going to argue with somebody who's stuck in an ideology? And at the end of the day, I got an open mind while I'm waiting for you to teach me something. And that's a simple question. How does that work? Why can't I hear nobody bring that up in your so-called truth community? I can't hear nobody bring that up. Like, I sat down quiet as fuck. Y'all saying Priest tripping. He's tripping. Okay, I've been quiet for 3 hours. They didn't say nothing. There was nobody that came on the panel and was able to answer that question. They didn't bring nothing. I'm back talking again now. And I'm proposing the question again. Still waiting for somebody to bring it up. You know what? The realest shit I ever heard in a long time? The realest shit I heard in a long time. And it's going to be hard to do that in the world that we're living in today. But the realest shit I heard is to talk to somebody that has your blood type that's within your race. Somebody said melanated blood types. Melanated blood types. That made so much sense to me. In a world that's so mixed up, it's going to be hard to do that, though. I'll tell you that. I got lucky. I share the same blood type as my mother, but not a lot of people have the luxury. There's some people that don't have neither their mother and father's blood type. And I said it again. And I'll say, me and Rashad built on this shit for 2 hours, damn near. I'm a negative blood type, and I sleep with a girl that's positive. Her blood, her womb is going to reject the fetus. And she's the same race as me. So where does melanin power come into that? I want somebody to answer the question. Come on the panel if you have the answer to the question. Like, you want me to say it again? Why does the female who's the same race as you abort your fetus? And why can she have a kid for the white guy who's a different race than her? Where does melanin come into the play when it comes to that? I'm still waiting for somebody to fucking answer the question. We could parlay all day. We joked around earlier. We joked around. Yeah, you see me. I show my immature side. We're having fun. We're lounging. Yeah. Let's go back to seriousness and answer the question. Who answers that question? There's no answer to the question. You're just stuck in your egotistic shit. Oh, pre this, pre that. Oh, he's gone. He's lost. He's drunk. He's high. Like fuck. Like, I don't like talk about something real. Tell me something. Teach me something. Teach people that's listening. And stop talking about me. It's a simple question. It's so simple. Why does that happen? And when you can answer the question, you tell me, where does melanin come into play when it comes to that situation, that scenario? Why don't I share the same blood type as my sister? And we look the same. Why don't I share the same blood type as my mother and father? Why is there a possibility if I sleep with a woman, she just might start aborting the fetus? Her womb naturally looks at it as foreign. And we're the same race, right? So-called same complexion. But why is she able to have a kid for the Asian person? Why is she able to have a kid for the white dude or the Arab? So how important is race at that end of the day? That's why I say we are a human race. We are one race. It's just that simple. Yes, in ancient times, it was one point where it was straightforward. I could kind of almost guarantee that every black person shared the same blood type at one point in history. Or every white person had the same blood type at one point in history. Every Asian, etc., etc. It's not like that no more. It doesn't exist anymore. Everything's mixed up. And if everything's mixed up nowadays, why am I going to look at somebody just because they look black and think that that's my people? My people. How is it your fucking people when they can't even give you a fucking blood donation? They can't even help you. You don't even share the same blood. How is that your people just because they look like you? Explain that to me. Layman's term. Explain that to me. Let's not even go deep with blood type. Just explain that. How are you my people? You don't share my blood. Can somebody come on the panel and explain that to me? But I'm past that myself. I ain't even on that. Because my people is righteous. I deal with righteous people. People that have an open mind and deal with righteousness. That's what I deal with. People that don't judge you by the color of your skin. People that judge character. You have proper discernment before you judge character. And why are you playing judge anyways? You're not a god. You never created nothing. And how the fuck are you a god if you don't know your blood type? How are you a god? You don't even know the blood type of your own siblings or your mother and father. How? How the fuck are you a god? Like, really? Don't make me laugh. How are you a god? Answer the question. You don't share the same blood type as your mother and your father. You don't even know their blood type. You don't know your blood type. You don't know what's giving you cancer in your fucking anal. How about that? But you're a god, right? And your ears is so full of fucking wax you can't listen properly. And you're a fucking god. They're gods. Oh, shouts to all the goddesses. Shouts to all the gods in the building. Hey, you're a god, but you only can believe in what you can see with your two eyes. Yo, shouts to my nigga. Yeah. You fucking Oreo cookies. But you're a god, right? They're gods. Holy shit. Don't make me laugh. Please. Let's stop it. If you can't answer the simple question I proposed earlier, don't make me laugh. Me and fucking Rashad fucking had a crazy build for 2 hours. And we weren't even trying to really go there. It just happened to just go there because we're just talking facts. And what happens when you talk strictly facts? Things come full circle. We basically gave you the beginning of history without even trying to do that. If you listen carefully, if you open up your fucking ears and listening carefully, we gave you history. And not even giving you history. It's just an ideology of facts. And it came full circle where you can actually look at the beginning of history and know how things started. Because we're talking facts. And it's brought up, we talk about all kind of shit. Why is all the elites, why is every entertainer, why is every celebrity a negative blood type? Why is O positive the most popular blood type in the world? Why is most human beings O positive or A positive? Why does when an A positive or O positive sleep with a fucking negative blood type, why does the female's body reject the fetus? I want somebody to answer that question. And when you answer that question, I'm going to ask you, why does your melanin do not stand up for you in that situation? Where's your melanin when you need it? Like, where's your white God when you need him? How about that? Where's your God when you need him? Where's your melanin when you need it? Motherfucker told me there's no such thing as racism. I understood him. But I go through racism my whole life. But he's quick to tell me there's no such thing as racism. Like, I understand you. But I went through, oh, it's a psyop. It's a psyop. Oh, for you, crazy. He needs help. He needs help. You gotta relax. You gotta chill out. You need to fall back. I gotta fall back because I talk facts. That's why I'm falling back. You don't want me to talk facts because you know I'm talking real shit. That's why you want me to fall back because it goes against your resonation. You don't resonate with me. Watch him run like a fucking pussy if I bust a shot in the fucking air. The shot is not even coming at you. I'm busting in the air and they're running off like cowards with your fucking truth community bullshit. You guys are cowards. I bust a fucking shot in the air, you're running away. You run away from my question. Why don't you come on the panel right now instead of talking in the chat? Come on the panel and propose something to me that I never heard before. Teach me something. And if you can't do that, don't call me nothing. There is no names for you to call me because I'm pointing out facts. Why does that happen? Doesn't that, if that's showing if that happens, isn't that showing you something right there? Why does her melanin not save her in that situation? Why is she able to have a kid for a white person, or Asian person, or Arab, and you're a black person, and you can't have kids with your own people that look like you? And it does happen. You're a positive blood type, he's a negative. Why can't you have a kid for this person? You know why? You had too much fucking abortions and miscarriage. That's why. That first kid that you were supposed to have is not going to come no more. Because did you know that you're allowed to have one kid? Your body adapts. But you already killed the baby where it's not going to fucking happen. You're fucking living for lust and pleasure. So you live for it. And you want to talk to me about fucking history. When I ask you a fucking question, you can't answer the question. A simple question like what I'm proposing right now. You don't have no answers. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know. You're not spiritual. You're physical. Your physical nature. You only believe in shit that you see with your two eyes. Oh, the sky is blue. Fucking idiots. Water doesn't bend. How about that?
Shit. I'm about to end it. Pre.
Tell them about reality. You want to blow my smoke in your face, you're quick to joke around. You're quick to cough. Fuck out here. I want somebody to answer the question. Come on the panel, answer the question. Don't do a live stream of what I said and Pre was talking this that. Answer the question. Come on the panel and answer the question. It's a simple question. And Bronze, you might have to put the link again because I'm still waiting for somebody to answer the question. They can't answer it. Your ears wasn't open enough. It wasn't wide open. Your mind, what? Your narrow. Your mind is too narrow. You want me to propose the question again in 3 different ways, like I just did 4 fucking different times? Why you, as a melanated being, sleeping with another melanated being, why do you have a different blood type? Why, when you're a positive and you sleep with a negative, she loses the baby and you are the same race? Why does that happen? Where was your melanin then? Why do I have parents that don't share the same blood type as me? Why, if I get into an accident, my own family can't help me, but a stranger across the street of a different race could have the compatibility? Where is your melanin then? It's a simple question. I think me and Rashad hit the. I think we hit the nail. We hit it. We hit. We hit the target. Me and Rashad hit the target, just off conversating. And me and Rashad wasn't even going deep, eh? Because if you know Rashad, he's an intellectual motherfucker. Rashad is deep, and we were holding back because y'all ain't ready for the shit that we really know about. Trying to be kind and hold shit back. Yeah, we did that. But at the end of the day, even when we hold shit back, we're still real than most of you motherfuckers where the shit that we're just talking about is gonna come full circle where you're gonna have your own ideologies and belief systems and it's gonna go against your resonation. How about fucking that? What do you know about that? Negative and positive blood. Indigenous people. ABO. Aboriginal. ABO is in aboriginal, right? Did you know that? Aboriginal has ABO in it, right? ABO is the main blood types, right? There's no mistake behind that.
What up, Kazoo?
What's up, Kurt? You good?
Yeah, yep, shit. My soul did it, Kazoo.
I'm gonna take a
You did
piss
what?
and come back.
My Earth Day, my B Day.
I'm gonna take a piss and
Oh,
come
it
back.
was?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, this is it.
Nigga, happy late birthday, nigga. My bad, bro. I ain't even know, bro.
Yeah, it's the day, Kazoo.
Oh, it's today.
Yeah,
Oh, I ain't late. Okay. Happy birthday, man. You hear me?
appreciate it, Kazoo.
Huh? Who birthday? Oh, my boy Kurt. Oh, tell him happy birthday. He can hear you. He can hear you. Tell him I said happy birthday. You heard
Yep.
him? Alright. Yeah, that my Brody, man. He said happy birthday. He didn't even know you hear me though. He just said happy birthday anyway. You feel me? That's how we rocking.
That part.
You hear me? What's up, Raphael?
What's up? What's up? I got my family on the panel. I feel happy. It's early morning, nigga. I'm about to have my coffee. I got my cigarette. What's private?
You feel me? I got my cigarette, got this blunt right here. You hear me? Like early in the morning, you know. Shit, I
Yeah,
had
I'm.
Chris. I had Chris with me for the past 2 days and shit. You know.
He was in
Yep.
Atlanta.
Yeah, he been with me.
Oh shit! Wait,
Shit.
before I get to Chris, happy motherfucking Soul Day, my brother. Happy Soul
Yeah.
Day to you. Happy Earth Day. You know, I wanna
Yeah.
thank your parents for blessing us. You know, your God for blessing us with your presence and for who you are. I want to thank you for always being a friend. I want to thank you for always being there to listen, to support us. Because one thing I can always say, my man, and I'm not gonna even say bronze, my man Kurt, I'm gonna call you by your government. He's always there for us to support us. And every channel we're on, every live we're doing, anytime we ain't feeling it, Kurt will hit you up and have a convo with you on the side. That's a brother right there. That's a brother. So I just want to say happy soul day to my brother. May this day and every day going forward be a soul day for you. And may you enjoy this soul day, my brother.
Appreciate it.
Much
Raphael,
more
don't be
love.
Don't be trying to make your speech better than mine and shit. What the
Oh no, I can never beat you, my brother. Your words are golden. Your words are pure. Your words, your words are like the I ain't trying to be gay, but the kiss of an angel.
Nah, I'm just bullshit. Nah, that was some real shit you just said. But yeah, I just bullshit. That was some real shit you just said, bro.
Nah,
Real
you know what I'm
talk.
talking about.
Every word you just said about Kurt, dead on.
Yeah.
I appreciate
So
that,
Let me
bro.
get my speech
What's up,
in right
Super?
quick.
What's
You
up, Super?
heard?
so I'm
Super,
waiting.
super.
I'm waiting for somebody to
Let
come
me
and
get my
answer that
speech.
question.
We got you, Pre. We gonna answer. We we
Yeah,
we,
bro.
we just we just want to say happy birthday to our big bro. You know,
Hey,
Hold that,
soul
bronze.
day, big bro. Hey, happy
it's
soul
Bronze's
Yeah.
day,
birthday.
big bro.
All right, all right, all right. Fuck it, fuck
Hold
it,
on,
fuck it,
Happy,
fuck it.
try to talk.
happy birthday, nigga.
I have to sing. I have to sing. I gotta sing.
Nigga said he got to sing.
Bronze, you know I love you. Bronze, you know you mean a lot to me.
We're gonna bring out the xylophone,
Bronze
especially.
is my
Yeah.
nigga, my homie, Bronze King. Never gave up on me. Even when Bronze disagree with me, he never gave up on me. And I love you for that. I want to say happy birthday. I want to sing you happy birthday to you.
To you,
Happy birthday to you.
to you.
Happy birthday, Bronze King, my
Bronze King.
nigga. Happy birthday to you. No, 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 no.
And
Fuck it, fuck it. How old are you?
this nigga.
How old are you? Bronze, my nigga. Love you, bro. And
It's
this is your New
amazing.
Year's. This is your New Year's because your New Year's really starts from your birthday.
It's amazing.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Amazing.
Man, boy,
Amazing.
been killing that shit all night, man.
Hey, hey, bro. I'm gonna holler at you later on, fam.
I
But
appreciate
All
it.
right,
peace out.
super.
It's amazing.
I gotta bounce.
All right, super. Be safe, bro.
I
Isn't that amazing? Isn't it amazing?
Later.
Isn't it amazing?
We gonna
Now
bring
I know I probably ruffled a few feathers tonight. I know
you
a
broke
lot of
out.
people disagree with the
Oh
fuck what I
no.
was saying.
Oh no.
Nah,
No.
you making
Not
sense.
me.
You making a lot of sense.
No,
You
not
making
me,
a
I'm
because
just
it makes
still
sense.
waiting. I'm still
No.
waiting for somebody
No.
smart with their ideology to tell me what did your melanin do for you in that situation.
Nothing.
I didn't even realize it was 7 hours later. When I see after Flat Power executive sessions, there's so much
Uh,
to say the other night.
my boy
But
been
no,
following the yellow brick road all night. You hear me?
Yep.
but no, on some real shit,
The
it makes
best I
it
ever heard.
makes
I forgot who it was. It might have been it might have been PR Corey or something. The best advice I ever heard was like when I said melanin versus blood type, right? The best person that ever said something that actually resonated with me when it comes to that is like melanated blood types.
yeah, I said that today. Well, tonight. It's a
That was
difference.
it.
You know,
That makes
yeah.
sense.
And,
And
and, and,
you,
and, and
it's like even
it,
if we
it,
go by that, even though I do believe that, it's so hard to do that in today's society because you can have somebody that looks just like you, but you don't share the same blood type,
Yeah,
and you're
I'm gonna
both
let them.
melanin.
I'm gonna let April. I'm gonna let my brodies answer this question and shit like that. You feel me? Got my ass, that I had a tequila night, so I'm gonna let my boys answer this question and shit like that. I'm just here to goddamn
Let's
get
do it.
grace my great energy. on this
Let's do it.
motherfucker.
Just like your name. Just do it.
You hear me?
Let's just do it. How about that? Who who got something that they just want to do? Come on. Come on,
Hey, hey,
guys.
hey, Sherelle, I'm finna. Hey, I got you some eggs and cheese and shit like that, homie. I got you. I'm finna go whip that up while they go while they answer this question.
Now I'm playing devil's advocate because I know the answer because I am for melanated people. So I like to play the opposition though, just to see how closed minded people are and just to see how open minded people are. I want to play the motherfucker that ruffles your feathers because I already know the answer to the question. I want somebody to bring something that's going to teach me. So I'll pose the question again. You want me to say it again for the sixth time? Seventh time? Let's do it.
Oh no, I know the question.
Why?
No,
Why?
I'm still
Why?
no,
What was
no. You ain't gotta
what
be
was I
saying the
said?
question.
No.
I no. I'm just saying it do make sense, and I ain't gonna you know what I'm saying. Like I said, I ain't gonna debate you, but it's like it don't make sense because if I need a kidney and my brother sometimes you like your brother can't even give you that kidney, but the goddamn dude next door, a white dude, can give you that kidney. That don't like it shit not making sense now. You feel me? So it's crazy.
Well,
Yeah, you know,
now, Rashad, we spoke about duality for a long time without even mentioning duality. I
Facts.
know, Rashad, you know shit already.
Hey, pre, hold up. Who the hell was punished skit red 420? I don't know who that was.
That's
420?
who I was trying to
420 was
say.
in here?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know if
who
that
I
was.
was trying.
I don't know if that was
That
420 to 420 we know or somebody else. Cause
It
this
has to
one,
be 420. That's only
no,
420 I
that
know.
We know
whoever.
he smoked.
That why
That's my
that
nigga
why
right there,
I was
420,
trying to
bro.
wake
You
your
was in
ass
here?
up. Not that's why I was trying to wake him up to tell him who the hell is in the back chat goddamn talking shit. Get your ass on the panel. Matter of fact, click them in, Bronx. Click them in.
Bring him in. Bring them in.
Yeah.
I want to hear you.
No, that was then. I guess he gone now. That was when me and you was going in for them 2 hours.
Yeah. People, hey, me and Rashad touched some shit. And we didn't go hard. We didn't go in. We there was thing Rashad, we fell back a little bit. We didn't go deep.
Yeah.
But we could have. We could have. We just saying, you know what? This is cause it's gonna elaborate. The more you go deep, you gotta elaborate more. You gotta keep going deeper. And bro, we touched some basic shit. And if people heard that, your mind span will be a little bit more open. This is simple. We went into clones, we went to blood type, we went to the beginning, the angels.
Good.
It's facts. We went to celebrity blood types. We went to like the patterns of people. Like
Good morning, Kiara. Good morning.
we touched everything
Oh shit.
it, you
without
know,
even
it's
Like I
trying.
said,
you,
it don't make sense no more that these people say that they drinking blood and all that shit in the fountain of youth and shit when they can just take basically your soul and put and download it on a motherfucking what I'm saying hard drive and put it in another body or quote
Yeah,
unquote another sleeve that they bringing up. So it really don't make no sense no more to say that they actually
we damn near told
drinking
them why
blood.
O negative was the
Yeah,
first without even saying it.
I'm O negative.
We damn near said why. We didn't even have to like even like touch on it. Like we literally like touched shit without even trying. Like it just came full circle.
You know what's crazy too? My daughter, her mom, they can't share the same blood,
Mm,
and that's her daughter. She came from her.
right.
see, that's what we talking about, bro.
I'm
See,
the only one in the family that can share blood with my daughter.
I got lucky. I have the same blood type as my mother.
Yeah, that's good. That's what, and what I've noticed too. A lot of people being born I don't know if it's the food or
I
all the
forgot what I was.
chemical makeup. It's starting to really alter people where they're not coming out like their mom, because that's the person who you should really come out like is your mom.
Mm.
That is your
Facts,
God. That is
bro.
your
Now,
natural person.
Facts, bro. Cause
this
my
goes
son,
back to what me and Rashad was talking about. When I
hey,
mentioned to you, Rashad, when I
cause
said
my
your
son
candle
look
being
just
moved.
like me, bro. And it's like, damn, bro, why he come out like a split image of me? You
Split
know
Hmm.
what I'm
image
saying?
of you in the physical, right? Or
Yeah,
do you share the same blood?
people be like, boy, you had that child. You know what I'm saying? Then they go look at my baby mama. They be like,
I got a
that ain't
different blood
your
type than my brother.
child. That shit get deep, bro.
Yeah, it do get
We
deep.
look alike. Me and my brother look alike. We got different blood types.
Yeah. See, my son came out just like me. Me and him have the same blood type, and it looked like I gave birth to that little nigga.
Yeah, that's awesome.
See, yep, facts. The picture you put up, facts. You right. Yeah, I
Hmm.
swear that's
That's
how me and
awesome.
my son is, bro.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, everything is needed. This is why I'm going to go deeper. If somebody could actually answer the question that I proposed in three different ways, I can still go deeper with other questions. Because, like you just said, but in my knowledge of blood types, everything is mathematics where all of them are needed. Where I'm talking about the ABO, like Abo original. That's what aboriginal is. AB original. It's talking about blood. And I can go deeper when it comes to, I'll ask you, why is everything mathematically inclined? Like, why is it that, for example, O negative is the beginning of the spectrum, and you have AB positive, that's the end of the spectrum. And did you know that O negative is a universal donor of all blood
Hmm.
types?
Yep.
AB positive is the universal plasma donor of all blood types. They're all needed.
Yep.
It's all mathematics. I got everything right in front of me. Like, I see it. So when people are just stuck on race and how, and you know what? At the end of the day, the motherfucker, the realest motherfucker that told me some shit was melanated blood types. That made sense to me. It resonated. But at the end of the day, he still never answered certain questions. So you can put some shit like that. Oh, drop a jewel, drop a gem. But your gem, you're lucky that I got something from your gem. But really, that was no gem. Because it's still not answering the fucking question. It's not answering the question. I'm still
Pre,
waiting.
you think blood type is by your land?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
No, no, no,
I got
no.
a, I got
Raf, yes and no. Yes and no.
I
Yeah.
got y'all after I make
Yes
me and
and no.
Sherelle's eggs and cheese. You hear me?
You better
I
make
ain't
me some
lying.
toast, man.
You hear me? I got y'all after that. Yeah, let me go ahead and make the egg and cheese and shit. Hey Sherelle, you want some salt and pepper on your shit?
Um, Pre, when you say
Not
yes or
right
no,
now.
can
I
you
can't do this
elaborate?
right now. Sis, if you listen, I'm gonna call you later. Don't worry, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you. We live right now. I can't answer right now.
So like, nigga, you been live for like 9 hours, nigga.
We gotta get
You,
down to the bottom
hey,
of
your
this.
sister
Let's
like I
get
don't give
down.
a
And you
fuck.
know
Your sister
what?
like
We
I don't
have to
give a
touch
fuck.
this subject.
Hey, look, Raphael, that sister like I
Why
don't
can't
give
I
a
hear
fuck.
you,
You better put that
Cuzzo?
live on pause.
That's a
Shit.
fact. Cause like,
Why
nigga,
is
we got the
Cuzzo's
same
mute?
blood,
Or
nigga.
what is this? Is this me?
Better put
Shit.
that phone down.
You hear me? You
Cuzzo,
hear
hold
me?
on.
We
Raph, can you
came
say
out
something to me?
live.
Rashad, say something to me. I don't know. I
Yo,
can't hear you.
yo, pre,
Yo,
pre.
yo, yo. Mic check 1 2 1
Okay, I
2.
got, I got you. I got you. I hear you now. Yeah,
Hey, Pre.
I hear you,
Hey, your
Cuzzo.
sister gonna be like shit, nigga. we we came out live together. You better pause that live, nigga. What you talking about?
My sister. We're gonna talk. We're gonna build. I can't. We gotta touch on this shit. We gotta touch on it. Raph has an idea of what I'm talking
All right, go
about
ahead.
too.
Go ahead, y'all. You know, I'm gonna just keep throwing
Raph has
these
an
little
idea.
silly ass
He
jokes.
just brought some shit right there. Rashad already knows what I'm talking about. I'm still
Yeah.
waiting. I'm patiently waiting. And there's so much things I can mention, but I'm not ready to mention it until somebody can come up with why that happens. Why, if we're the same race, we are the same race, same background. Oh, we're both from Jamaica. We're both from this part in Africa or this or that. We look the same or something like that. We got the same fucking nose. We got melanin. We got the same skin complexion. Why is it that you're a negative and I'm a positive? And if I sleep with your ass, why does you abort my fetus over the white guy that slept with you the other day?
Uh oh.
This
Let's
is a
turn
simple.
the
This is a
lights.
simple question. I
Uh
just want to
oh.
hear somebody answer that
Hold
question.
on now. Hold on now. Maybe a motherfucker got to check your credit, nigga.
Yeah, you stupid. You stupid.
No, I just want to know, cause hey, and I'm saying this as a person. I understand melanin
Oh, okay.
is the
All right.
highest frequency. Like a black melanated person is the highest
What
frequency.
is
But why? Hey, it goes back to what
I'm
I said
sorry.
earlier.
I know you serious, bro. I
All
know you
king.
serious.
What you say, Bruns? All kinfolks. What is it
all
saying?
kinfolk and skinfolk?
Right, right. So basically, when you hear that saying, just because somebody looks black and melanated doesn't mean they're black. Now I'll say it again. I grew up around white motherfuckers that's blacker than a lot of these motherfuckers that's black. That look black. How about that? That's facts. And I'm still waiting, patiently waiting. You want me to play a Key Sweat song while I'm waiting for you motherfuckers?
Hey,
You want me
look.
to play a R. Kelly
Motherfucker,
mother? You want to play Joe? You want
motherfucker.
to play Joe? I want to know. I want to know. You what the hell you want me to
Hey,
do?
Nigga about to bust out the Joe.
I miss Sherelle. I miss Sherelle. Sherelle said, "Hey, nigga, go make my eggs."
You want a
Love you,
black or
Sherelle.
white?
Peace to you, Sherelle. You don't know I love you already.
What's up, killer? What's up, killer?
Who said that?
Killer Miller in the building. Killer Ma in the
Over here, just
building.
do it.
You know that's my little
Just
sis
do it.
right
Said
here.
it.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Pre. Hello, Bronze.
How are
Flat
you,
4.
Killer?
God, motherfuckers. Kila Mila is great in the house. And yeah, hello to Lasha. Just do it. Rafael Flat Plane TV. What's up,
Yeah,
What's
everybody?
up? What's
killer.
up? What's up?
Shouts to
What's
Killer, man.
I'm talking
good?
about roll out the red carpet. You hear me?
Facts.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
guys.
my that's
Hey,
my sis right there.
Pri, I need to ask you something. I hope that you stop drinking because you're drinking from the before 2 days, I
See,
think.
Killer Miller knows that I'm drinking. Like fuck.
Same
You
shit.
know when I've been drinking.
Yeah. So what's the word for today? What you guys speaking about? I mean, I just hear something white motherfuckers, black motherfuckers, some eggs and motherfucking shit. What?
I'm just waiting
Oh
for somebody to come
shit.
on and answer the question. Like it's a simple question. Like really, it's so simple.
So what's the question?
Why? Damn, there I got like three different questions that's under the same branch.
Okay, so just do it.
Why am I a person? For example, I'm melanated. Why can I sleep with somebody of another race and have kids over somebody of my race? Why, if I need a blood transfusion, I'm in a problem, why can't my own family help me, but a stranger across the street of a whole nother race can give me their blood? They look nothing
So
like me.
So Pri, you already answer your question.
I know I did.
Yeah. So everything is
Why?
the blood.
If you're
is the,
both black, you're both black. Why do you have different blood types? Why is there black people with negative and why is there black people with positive? I just want somebody to come and clarify that. It's like four. I can answer. I can ask you the question five, six different ways.
hmm.
Like you're on the panel right now with all melanated people. We're all melanated, but I guarantee you, we all have different blood types. Why is that?
Because if we have, okay, if I can start talk, maybe because if we have all same blood types, then everything's going to be bored, you know. I mean, no, we are
No.
different.
Nah, it won't be
Yeah,
boring.
that's
It'll
my
actually be
stupid.
a
That's
lot
my,
helpful.
yeah, yeah, right. Who
But
said that?
Now, Raphael, you know what I'm talking about, right? Rashad, you know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
Cuzzo, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's a simple question.
Yeah, it's a simple question. I just know that 1800 got me fucked up. I ain't even finna. I ain't finna put myself. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be crazy. I already know how our conversations go. Pre, you need some serious
Yeah.
answers, and I ain't even serious this morning. So I'm gonna let them take care of it.
Carl Raph just dropped a jewel just now, too. And you know what Raph experiences, not everybody's experience, because some people don't have the same blood type as their kids.
yeah, that's
You know what I
very
mean?
true. That's
It's not
very true.
everybody. And why is that? For
And we
example,
still, and we still say that's my blood, and we don't have same blood, you know.
That's true. That's a good point, Killer. We do say that. Yeah, we blood.
right, right.
Because and if just by what Killer said, my daughter's mother can't even say, "Hey, that's my daughter," because I would say, "Hey, prove it by your blood type. You got two different
Hmm.
blood types. So is that your daughter or not?
Right.
Whose daughter is that?"
Wow. No, 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 no. Wow. I like that conversation.
So
So,
where
Heard that.
Pre's going deep with this because just like the question he posed, why can't we change bloods? Why
Hmm.
can't we?
Shit.
We're all melanated people. I can't give my blood to Pre. I just can't say, hey, yo, you're losing blood. Drink
No,
this.
exchange. You meant exchange.
No, yeah, exchange bloods.
Exchange, right. Because we can change blood because, for example, I know a lot of y'all don't deal with the Bible, but the Bible had that part right when it said that your candle could be moved. The candle is talking about blood. And I know that's a fact because I got the fucking Hanukkah. I got the drawings on Hanukkah. I got it. The menorah, sorry, the menorah. The seven candles are blood types. So I know that what it's talking about is blood, the Bible. And why does it say your candle can be moved? So do you know if you're born, for example, A positive, you know your blood type can change, right? With your life habits, your eating situation, your lifestyle can change your blood type. That is what it means when it says your candle being moved.
Pre, not to cut your water off too, but it's kind of like the chakras too, because when you're going through your chakras, you're also changing your different candles. You're also going through your different candles. You're also accessing different
Mm,
parts of light in your body.
how,
that's deep. That's
how,
deep.
how you mean that about chakras?
The chakras.
Yeah,
Well,
I know what chakra, but how you mean?
um, they talk about the seven
Mm,
heavens, the seven planes, the seven worlds. Right now, we have the seven candles, which we're referencing about. You have seven chakras, and everything is light, everything is vibration. You have to ignite all your chakras in order to get to them. They have to be activated, they have to be turned on.
Yeah,
Same
okay,
thing
but
with the
can
same
I
thing
so
with the
screen
how,
share?
seven candles. You have to
so how,
light those
so
seven
how,
candles.
so how you open that chakras? Because somebody talk about open your chakra. How I open my chakra? I don't know. I don't meditate, so it's
That's what you have to do. You have to
yeah, me too.
meditate. Like I can't say all my chakras are open, but I can say my throat chakra is open because I very I speak for myself. I speak when I want to. I'm very conscious, but my lower self, to me, is what needs to be really activated before
Mm-hmm.
I can get to my higher
Tie
self.
yourself, right?
So my crown chakra, even though I'm quote unquote woke, I'm smart, I can think for myself, that doesn't mean I'm wise. I
Sherelle,
have not
I see your
experienced
question,
everything in
Sherelle.
life.
Sherelle said, I thought it was 8 types. Now, when I said 7 candles, I say that because the A, B, the sun and the moon are on the same candle.
Hmm.
That's why I said 7. So when you put A and B on the same candle, it turns out to be 7, even though there's 8 blood types.
And I'm glad you said that, Pri, because the same thing goes with the chakras. A lot of people don't know there is an eighth chakra, which is the entire thing.
Mmm, jewels right there. That's your aura, basically, right?
There you go. It's the entirety, the eight, the infinity.
Powerful, powerful. No,
You know,
hold on. No, we got to do it. We got to do it. You know where I'm going right now. Hey, we got to do it. We
What?
got to do it.
That is amazing. 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 Isn't that amazing? That's amazing.
this nigga. Yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I can't.
That is
Amazing.
amazing.
This shit is
Isn't that
amazing, Brie.
amazing?
That's amazing. Raph, that was amazing.
Appreciate you, brother. That was funny.
Damn, dude, that's gonna be our new shit, man. Amazing. When somebody drops some facts, I'll play that shit every time.
This is
Uh,
heat, man.
I
that
love
was
it.
funny. That was funny.
So you
Raph,
guys
drop
are
some
right
shit.
about chakras, and I mean, I even don't know what to say, but yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
weird because I
Yeah.
don't know about chakras because I don't feel deep in myself and I don't meditate. So because maybe I'm scared to meditate because I don't want to um stuck somewhere in my mind and then I can go back. I don't know how to do that. But everybody say just breathe, breathe. But I breathe in all the time, so that's my
Killer,
meditation.
do you trust yourself?
Yeah, I
Mm,
do.
No, do you really trust yourself?
mm,
Can that's part of meditating is knowing thyself and trusting yourself. Because part of meditation is, yeah, your mind can go somewhere, but you're gonna come back. You're not gonna get stuck.
mm-hmm.
You have to come back because you can't stay where you are at. Now that sounds weird because we are everywhere at the same time in these different realms. There's a part of us in every ripple of a realm, but
Mm,
the two of you can't be there.
right. In
Only
one
one
realm.
of you can.
Yeah.
Because if two of you stay, you have now messed up the vibration of how everything is working. So you have to come back.
Mm.
So you won't get stuck. Trust me, because I meditate and I haven't gotten stuck. Now it takes some time because I've been meditating for about a year, and I ain't gonna tell you, I go to faraway lands and I can do all these crazy things because that's not how meditation goes. It takes some time.
Now, Raph, there's different levels of meditation, right? Where there's different levels of meditation in the sense where if you're not if your mind is kind of closed or you're not on a certain level, you might get stuck. It may not be your time to do certain levels of meditation. You got to take baby steps before you get to the full walk, right?
Absolutely,
So
absolutely.
I think the meditation comes with where you currently are. The type of meditation you're going to do comes with where you currently are in your life. Because if
Absolutely.
you're jumping, if you're skipping, you're going ahead of the game, and you go into a whole ballpark that's not even, you're not ready for it all, you might get fucked up. You might see some shit that you don't want to see. You might go through shit that you're not ready for because you jumped ahead rather than take the baby steps.
Yep. It's like one of those things where, as a kid, when we said, "Damn, man, I wish I was older already." No, you don't, because you need those steps to get to become older. You just can't
Right,
become old.
right.
That's part of that journey of, you got to learn before you get old. I can't just be 10 years old and become 21 and try to act like a 21-year-old.
Hmm.
That's not how it goes.
Yeah. And I'm still, hey, whoever's listening right now, I'm still waiting for one of y'all to come up. I'm still waiting for you to answer the question.
They don't want to come.
I'm still waiting because you preach melanin all day. The funny thing is, rap, I'm playing devil advocate right now because I am a melanated like believer and shit like that. But I'm playing, I don't care. I'm going to go against the type shit. I want one of y'all to come up and answer the question that I propose in fucking 6 different ways. I am still waiting for you guys. And if you can't answer the question, I don't take your melanated talk seriously. I don't. If you can't answer a simple question like what I proposed, your melanin is out the window at that point. But it really is not, though. I'm just playing devil advocate. When you answer that question, just know that I got fucking damn near 9 different questions after that. So you're not going to have it easy. Even if you can't answer the question, you're not going to have it easy. I'm going to ask you a question right after that. Because I'm still, and Raf, you heard the question. That shit makes logical sense.
Absolutely.
And it's past logicality. Logical is more dealing with the physical nature. We're dealing with spirituality,
Hmm.
that duality factor. So I want people to answer the question because I know the answers to the question. So I want to see how they answer it. If you're such a teacher and a truth community person, or you're about truth and you think you know some shit, come on and answer my question. How about that? Let's see if you can hang. Let's see how long you can hang, if you can hang.
Killer says she fell down.
Killer.
I
Yeah,
hope she didn't
my
fall
sis right
for
there.
it. I
That's my
heard.
sis, man. Killer. Now, Raph, I want to bring up duality, right? When
Mhm.
it comes to what you said, the chakras. We were talking about chakras.
Yeah.
Now, you know the root chakra is red, right?
Yes.
And you know the head chakra is purple.
Yes.
What is the heart chakra? Is it green?
I believe it's green. I'll double check right now.
Where is the blue? Where is the
Check it
blue in the
right now.
chakra system? What part of the body is blue? Chakra.
So the blue is the throat.
The throat. Right.
Yes.
So speech, dealing with
And the
speech, right?
heart is green.
Now, I just wanted to, for people that's listening, I just want to like show you something. I don't know if I can come on the camera right now and bring it up. Hold on. I might just do it. Let me go to the bathroom, come back. 'Cause I gotta get this shit. I might go on the camera and show you guys something. 'Cause I just want to relate. You know the alkaline system, right? Acidic, right? It deals
Hmm.
with chakras, right? Acidic to alkaline.
Yeah.
It's the same colors. You know, you take a
Hmm.
urine test, like a piss test. You get locked up or something like that. You go to jail and they give you a urine test.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's the same colors.
Same thing with the drug testers. They do the purples, the
Right.
blues, the greens.
It's the same thing. Like where red is acidic. Now I'm fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm coming. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hold on. I'm coming back. You know what I'm gonna play right now.
This nigga.
That is amazing. 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 Isn't that amazing? That is
Yeah, I'm
amazing.
choking on the blood.
Amazing. That is amazing.
What you doing today, bro?
Amazing.
Yeah, probably have
Amazing.
some dress or some shit.
Isn't
Man,
that
nigga, also
amazing?
fucking
That is
lockdown in this bitch.
amazing.
You off for work?
Nah, shit, I ain't off until like, well, I ain't gotta go till later, but I get off early, so shit, I'm good.
Oh, bet. I call out, be like, yo, fuck y'all niggas. I'm staying home. Now you gotta get this bread though. That is amazing. I might play that song every time after I have sex.
And what's crazy is I'm going live again later today.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
What's the the title for tonight?
Oh, it's a duel of duality.
Nice. Yeah, because last night, dude, I passed out right after the game.
Fuck it.
This shit was
I
hard.
wanted to jump on
Fuck
early,
it.
but I was out cold.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't know what the fuck happened, but
You
Yeah, that
can't
shit was
find it.
hard.
what I was saying basically, like, it's the same thing when you take like the urine test strips. If you alkaline your water, for example, that the color from acidic going all the way to alkaline is the same color as chakras. You go from red to purple, right? Red all the way to purple. It's the same shit.
Yep.
And I see the pattern. It's amazing. The same color when it goes to alkalining your water, when it goes to acidic to alkaline, in different every way you want to look at it. Whether it's your water, your urine, your blood test, your fucking it's the same shit. Your chakras. Now my thing is, how can you think properly if you never worked on your heart? The heart is before the mind, right?
No, your throat chakra is.
But what's before the throat?
Before
Your
the
heart.
throat is the no, so it's crown. What is it? It's crown. It's crown, third eye, throat, heart, solar plex, sacral.
But regardless of what's under, you still need to work on all those factors before you can think properly.
Absolutely.
So you can say, the heart, the throat, the torso, the womb, or whatever. You got to work on your roots going up the branch before you can start thinking properly with your mind. So how are you discerning things properly if you never worked on your heart, for example?
Yep.
It starts from under the mind. And that's why I just want to point out to y'all that it's the same shit. It's the same shit. The alkaline scale does not change.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny too. And I always say this. What does that red and blue make? Red and blue, when you mix it together, what color does it make? Purple, right?
Yep.
Duality, right?
Yep.
Purple is the color of duality when it comes together. Because we see it, Raph. You know this shit too. And you're ahead of this shit because think about it. Hot, cold, right? Think about it. Bloods and Crips.
Yep.
Think about it. Democrat, Republican.
Republican. Yep.
Just
You
think
see
about
it.
almost everything is red and blue in society.
Yep.
When you mix it together, what does it make? Purple. And what chakra color is purple? The
The
crown, right?
crown. Yep, the crown.
So how can you understand life if you never worked on your duality? If you don't know duality, how do you know life?
Yep.
You have to know, like, everything starts from duality. You have to like, Raf, we said this a lot of times too. I can sit down and listen to a debate, right? And you know that most debates that's mainstream, especially like a battle rap or something like that, I can agree with like both sides.
Yeah. I'm like that as well.
Right. Because you understand all sides of the spectrum. You don't just jump on the side because you like this person better, or you just
Hmm.
understand every side of the spectrum of a debate.
Yep.
And what happens when you have that mind state in general with everything that you look at in life?
You see duality.
And when you start to see duality, what happens?
You unlock the crown.
Now, like crop circles. Like a frequency drum. You put like salt on a drum, and the frequency is vibrating. You see that
Yeah.
salt start to turn to a shape.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It starts to
I know
turn
what
to
you mean.
the Acura, the Honda.
And to
You
the
start
shape
seeing
of
all
that,
this shit.
the frequency that's around it.
That's what happens when you look at duality. Things start resonating in your blood. Your blood starts to resonate with that frequency of truth.
Yep.
Literally. This is why I tell people I get saved off hip hop. Like, hip hop literally heals me. If I'm in a bad mood, I can just play like a song or something like that. Music. Maybe rock, maybe gospel, who knows, country, hip hop. I can play music and I get healed off frequencies. Why do you think that happens? Because when you're playing it, what do you think is happening to your blood? When the music is playing, it's manipulating your blood. And when your blood is getting manipulated, what do you think that's happening? Your mind, as the end chakra, the end result, starts to think better. You feel better.
Facts.
Healed by frequencies, literally. Like, literally, your blood literally is just like that salt that you put on the drum, that frequency drum.
And it was what it's like to me. It's like a filter.
Hmm.
It's filtering everything out with those frequencies and letting those shapes, be, what word can I use for that? Let those shapes that is making up the frequency. I don't want to say it's the end all be all, but that's the resonance that you're getting back as it filters out what you don't need.
Right. Right. I like that. You said what you don't need. It filters out what you don't need. Now, I'm gonna ask this question again to you. I'm still waiting for somebody to come on the panel to talk. Called Raph just said a jewel right there. When he said it filters out what you don't need, just think about it. What's good for me might not necessarily be good for you because we had different blood types, right?
Yep.
What does blood type deal with? Frequency, right?
Right.
So if I'm this blood type and you're that blood type, what's good for you may not necessarily be good for me. You get it?
Yep. No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Now, wouldn't that tell you that there's certain music that you can listen to that's not good for me at the moment in my life, my walk of life?
Yeah, because you won't resonate to that.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it's not that your mind won't. Your inside of you, your blood will not pick that up. It's gonna filter it
Mm-hmm.
out and say, no, I don't need that.
Let's go deep, Raf. Let's go deep. Let's go a little bit deeper. Now, we know that the purple chakra is the mind, the end result, right? The aftermath. But think about this: people that worked on the mind over the other chakras. So basically, you can't get a real mind state if you never worked on the root chakras. But you have some people that they go right to the mind. Cause they figure that you got to work on your mind, right?
Yep.
The mind is so important. You got to work on your mind. They skip all the root chakras and go straight to the mind. And what happens when you do that?
You
When it
you
comes to music or frequencies that heal you naturally.
now I'm gonna say this. I
Raf, you know I'm going.
I I I I f- I think I'm on your track. I'm gonna say if you just work on your mind, you don't have duality
Mm.
because you
And if you
never
don't
worked on
have
everything.
duality, how can you discern the right frequencies that heal you?
There you go. There you go. That's why you have to work on everything because you will not understand duality if you just work on your mind. You can't just have a crown chakra. You know,
Right.
you gotta have the root all the way, you gotta have the red straight to the blue because if you don't, you've never, you're not gonna experience duality, you're not gonna understand it, and
We're
you
gonna go
won't
deep,
see it.
Raf. We're gonna go even deeper now. How do you know the color of your mind is purple if you do that? What we just spoke about, right?
Mhm.
If you are skipping everything and going straight to the mind, how is it purple? How do you know that your root is in the mind? For example, your mind is red or blue rather than purple because your heart is not in the right place. Your thoughts is not in the right place. You're thinking from the balls. Think about it. Now, Raph, we're going deep.
I would say when you can't make two decisions.
Right, right. But we're going to go deeper than that. Think about it. How is it in the right place? There is no purple. Some people don't. Their crown chakra is acidic
Or it's too alkaline.
or too out. But hey, when it's too alkaline, that's purple.
Could it? Would it be a lighter purple?
Oh,
That is.
okay, 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 Raph, you going deep. Okay, 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 Raph. I like that. I like that. Could it be light or dark? Oh shit.
you know? But
That's some deep shit. This is what we're dealing with today in society. Don't you see like people, they're so smart as fuck, but they're evil?
yeah,
They're so wise, they know so much, but they're evil. They don't wish the best for you, but they know so much.
yeah.
That is kind of like what we're talking about when the crown chakra doesn't match the color it should be.
hmm
How about that?
Yep. That's it. Yep. Put the
This is
amazing
what we're
song.
living in. Liars with wisdom.
Yep.
Liars that have wisdom. Wise guys. Wise liars.
And you know who's a good example of that? Let's flip it to cartoon. Look at Lex Luthor.
Mm,
Wise, smart, rich, but doesn't give a damn about nobody.
shit.
Not even about the superhero that saves the world. He gives a fuck about that nigga.
That's
but he's a
deep.
wise and smart man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's that. He got the crown chakra, but that's too dark purple. That's too. That shit is acidic as fuck.
Yep.
You know, he doesn't have that duality, that balance. You know,
So, Raph, do you look at the dark purple as more acidic than the light purple?
in my belief of it, I would say yes, because when you go through the scale, you know, things change color. It just doesn't pop red. You gotta go light red, dark red, till you get to the red that you need to be.
Mm.
Because vibration, it's not an instant. It's a ripple effect. So within those ripples are those colors. Till you get
Mm.
to your center point.
I hope people that's listening, I hope you're hearing what we're talking about right now. This is basic ways of bettering yourself. What we're speaking about right now, this is knowledge. This is the basic pathways to get yourself better. Now, me and Rashad built earlier. Now you hear what Raph is saying. Some deep shit we're talking about. Just basic knowledge. And you might be like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? And if you're thinking like that, you need to open your ears a little better. Or listen back to the live stream. Fast forward to 10 minutes and 25 seconds. We're talking real shit right here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Amazing. Amazing.
Shit.
Amazing. Isn't that amazing? Yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing blazing.
Amazing. That is amazing.
Yeah, I'm rolling another blunt right now.
Amazing. Isn't that amazing? That's amazing.
Amazing.
Cause other like he ready for bed.
Real shit right there. What we just touched on.
Hell yeah.
I hope people got something from what we just talked about. Because if you don't work on the roots, how could your mind be in the right place?
Yeah.
If your mind is not in the right place, that says a lot about your heart. Because the heart was something you're supposed to work on before you start thinking. How can you have proper discernment if you never worked on your heart and you start thinking of resolutions and solutions, but you never worked on your heart?
Yep.
Cuzzo, Cuzzo, your nose is pierced?
Hell no. Hell no. What nostril?
Cuzzo look like he got a piercing on his left side.
Shitting me. You must be fucking seeing a mirage or something.
Nope. We
have an
Rap, you
authentic
see
ass
it.
nose.
You
Nigga,
see
I
it.
got an authentic ass nose, no
I
holes.
need to go on mute.
You hear me?
Oh
Cuzzo
shit.
look like he got the left side pierced.
I can't be laughing that hard in the morning. Holy shit.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Cuzzo
Nah,
can't
that's
see it.
when I had got. That's when I
It's on
got
the next side.
stabbed.
The next side.
No, that's when I got stabbed. And I
No, the
got
next
one over
side.
here too. I know, and I got some over here
No,
by my
on
eye.
the nose,
That's when
the
I got
nose
stabbed.
hole.
I know that. I know that. That's when I had got stabbed
You
in
see
my
it?
face.
You see it?
Nigga, are
It's
you
it,
listening?
yeah,
No.
it's the glare off it.
It's
It's the glare of the light.
right above the left side.
Right there,
Now it's gone, but
right there.
Yeah,
no,
it
no, no,
was the
no.
glare of the
Right
light.
above the nose hole.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
the
it's
way the
not a
light
pier.
was
Okay,
hitting
I
it.
can see it's not a piercing.
Yeah, it was the way the light
Yeah.
was hitting it.
Yeah, you can't see it. Cousin can't see it.
Hell nah, because it was never there.
No, it's there.
You hear me?
Oh shit, yeah. That's why I love
But I
cousin.
know what was there. I got stabbed in my face
There
right
it
here.
is. See, it's back again. It's back. It looks like you
I
had a
got
piercing
stabbed in
on the
my
left side.
face right there, and I
Right
got
there,
stabbed in
cousin.
my face
Right
by my
there, bro.
eye.
Well, thank God they didn't take your eye out, nigga. Shit.
Exactly,
Oh,
exactly. That's
Fuck.
what it is. So I got like 3 indents in my face because nigga poked me in my face 3 times.
Fuck.
I
He still lost.
got my nose broken like 3 times.
Yeah, I've been shot before.
You was shot too?
Yeah.
You
On my right,
serious?
on my left hip. Yeah.
Damn.
I was 9 years old. There was a shootout on my block.
I would never know that.
Yeah.
See, our Raph is so humble.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy? Which is why,
I've
this
been shot
racist shit,
myself.
yeah, why this racist shit really pisses me off because when I got hit, a Spanish person didn't pick me up. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna be blunt. A nigga picked me up and rushed me to the hospital.
Mm.
So I owe my life to that nigga. That's why people need to wake up and stop this racist shit. We all the fucking same. Yeah, we got different blood types. Yeah, but guess
Mm-hmm.
what? If I cut you, you gonna bleed. If you cut me, I'm gonna bleed. It's gonna be
Yeah.
different blood, but I'm still gonna be hurt and you gonna be hurt, you know. So outside we might look the same, so we gotta sometimes act a little bit the same and stop this, this treating people different type shit.
I ain't gonna lie, Raph. I'm still waiting for somebody to come up here. I'm still waiting. Cause what you said, Raph, that's all cool and all, but at the end of the day, if you sleep, say you are negative, and you sleep with a girl that's positive, you guys are gonna lose the baby.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if she's the same background as you. You're
Mhm.
both Puerto Rican, for example.
Yeah, no, I could have lost my daughter because, at any given point in time, my kid's mom could have rejected my daughter as she was, growing in her body because of that blood type. The body will reject that blood type,
Yeah.
and I could have lost her. But thank God I didn't though.
Now, I will go a little bit deeper, but I was waiting for somebody to come up on here and say some shit. But I'll go deeper and say that they got something called the immunization needle. Like your immune system.
Hmm.
They got a needle that they give people in order to be born. They've been doing that from 19 how long? Like years now. So most of your colleagues, most of your friends and family was born off that needle. Now, if you needed a needle, you know what I'm talking about. If you're a negative and you sleep with a positive, the woman's body rejects the fetus, right?
Yeah.
But when you get that needle, it enables you to be born. She doesn't
Hmm.
have to fight. Her womb doesn't have to fight the fetus because you got the needle, the immunization needle. Now, a lot of people we grew up with was born under that needle.
That's crazy.
Why you think the world is so fucking evil?
Nothing's natural.
Right. And if you had to get a needle to be born, were you born off a natural birth? I said this on last stream.
Nope.
And that's most of our colleagues.
So you see, and I'm gonna go a little deeper. So the energy behind that needle is what's
The
being
energy.
projected into everybody, and that needle already has a uh, negative use to the population. So therefore,
Yep.
it's just negative energy, and
Hmm.
that's what's literally succumbing to the whole. to the whole
It's also
earth.
energy. Because you're still a being.
Yeah.
So you got energy as a being. That's the only thing. Because you got unhealthy energy and you got healthy energy.
Yep.
You got energy that's not good for you. You got energy that's goes against your resonation. We just spoke about what happens to your blood when you have a fucking you put salt on a drum on a certain frequency and you turn that shit up on that frequency. What happens to the shape, right?
Yep.
It turns into something. You see, what I learned in society is most people have the same shape.
Yeah.
Y'all might disagree, but I know what I'm talking about is facts. The same shape because you were born from the same needle. And basically, you don't have your own resonation. Your resonation is systematic, or it's no different than the last person that was born under the needle. The same shape.
Can I go a little deeper with you on that?
Yeah.
So I made a little like this little documentary like almost a year ago, one of my first videos, where I was showing that when we were all born and we were cut at the umbilical cord, that frequency is what's holding us back and what took us away from the source, which is our mother.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they say the meaning behind cutting the umbilical cord is supposedly for safety measures and all that. But where in nature does an animal cut the umbilical cord?
Right.
We don't see that in nature. We are part of nature. Now, my theory is if everybody was born with the placenta and let the umbilical cord fall off naturally, we will start
Mm-hmm.
resonating at a more natural frequency. I think by them cutting our
Mm-hmm.
umbilical cord, we are cutting source at birth, when source is what we need at birth.
Yo, we
Because
going
that
deep. We going deep.
that
Shit.
placenta is part of the baby.
Mm-hmm.
That placenta is what sustains the baby's life.
Mm-hmm.
So cutting that and putting the baby right into this world and into this frequency that's not fit because we now cut the umbilical cord is why another reason why this shit we're in a shithole now. Because all the frequencies are fucked up. There's nothing
Mm-hmm.
natural anymore. So not only are we getting pricked by the needles you're talking about, cutting the umbilical cord is severing us from at birth starting our root chakra. Because it's from birth is when you start your chakras. Because that's when you are a sentient being.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pre. Hey, that nigga, that nigga Kirk said you holding niggas hostage to this niggas answer the question, huh?
Mhm.
This is why I love Kirk, Kirk don't give up on me, I know Kirk probably gets pissed off too every now and then when I'm taking some, I'm talking some shit, but Kirk don't give up on me.
I
My,
ain't we still got some later today though.
my boy said you hog tying niggas, man.
I love Kirk, man. I love you,
Kirk said we
my
still got
nigga
later.
Kirk. And you
Kirk's
don't know
like
Kirk don't
That
have to
nigga
do
said
with
niggas
shit, bro.
can't.
We hold down the show. We hold down the show.
Kirk's
That
like, yo,
nigga
we could
said
do
niggas can't go to Walmart, you know. Nigga can't go to Walmart, can't go nowhere right about now. The nigga answer
That's
that
about to put up
question.
that to be continued sign.
Don't make me bring it that amazing. Don't make me start playing that amazing song again.
Hey, Kurt says, is it cool for him to go get some gas real quick? Like,
We hold down the show. We hold down. You do what you want to do.
Oh shit!
I
No,
hold down the show. Don't worry. I
son,
got a lot of I got a lot of shit for their ass.
nigga said,
I got
nigga
flames
said,
for that ass.
I gotta go get some raps real quick, nigga. Hold it down.
You done no. You done
Uh,
the done no.
you
You know.
know.
Like, guess what? They will never come up here and answer that question. It's not going to happen.
Nah,
Hey, Kurt, Pre say you got to put that butt on pause, man. You hear me? Whatever butt you got waiting on, you got to put it on pause.
nigga
Man,
said
nigga
no
ain't
All
early
gonna
right.
morning buns for you.
Oh shit! I'm put the phone back on mute.
Fuck it.
Uh,
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
yeah, this is funny. That is amazing.
Oh shit!
oh, shit. That shit gonna be stuck in my head.
They're gonna be at
That's
work doing that shit.
amazing.
Amazing.
Holy shit. Yo. Bro, we are the realest podcast. We are the realest. Especially when you got fucking Cuzzo, Raph come on the panel, fucking Chris when he comes on, fucking Rashad. The family over here, we the best. We are the best. And I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting patiently for somebody to come and answer the question. Especially if you're a person that just preaches melanin, or vice versa. If you're a person that just preaches blood types, answer my question. I'm proposing a question to you, and I want you to answer it. If you can't, quit while you can. Quit. Don't speak about truth. Don't. No, no. Speak about truth. Speak your shit because everything is not about people. Everything's not about race. Everything's not about ideologies. When they, it still ties in because we as people have to deal with that at the end of the day. And I'm waiting for one of you motherfuckers to come up here and answer this question. Teach me, school me, put me onto some game. I doubt you can. I doubt you can. You can't answer it. Well, you're going to talk about black people, right? No. You know what? We don't have to go into blood type. I want somebody to come up here and speak about blood type secondary. The difference between a black person and a Negro. How about that? I want to hear somebody come up here and talk about the difference between a black person and Negro. And then I'll slowly go into blood types. When I ask you and put you on the hot seat, you're burning like a fucking raisin. From a grape to a raisin. When I put you on the hot seat. I got questions for your ass. And I'm waiting for you motherfuckers. I'm here. Please propose your ideology. Let me hear it. Answer my question that I asked in 6 different ways. I asked you 6 different ways. Why? Why? You want me to ask you again? Why are we the same people? Why do you reject my semen? Why does your body kill the fetus? And we're the same race. Why do we have different blood types and we're the same race? We look the same. Why do some people come from the same mother and father and don't share their mother and father's blood type and their siblings' blood type is different? Why do they exist? Now, Raf, we just touched on the needle. But if you were naturally born without that needle, why do you still have a different blood type than me? Why, if I get into an accident on the street, I can't get a blood transfusion by my own direct family, but a stranger across the street who's a different race, looks totally different, could give me their blood?
Because they resonate at your frequency.
I think it's a little bit deeper than that, Raf.
No, I know it definitely is. Definitely is. I'm just trying to open up the
Because we
people to
can
where
resonate at the same frequency, but at the same time, they have a different. Like, hey, I resonate with people that's O negative, but they can't. I can't save them. They can't take my blood, but they can give me their blood
yeah,
because O negative is a universal blood donor, so they can save everybody, but they can't take blood from everybody. Did you know that?
yeah,
That a O negative person can give blood to everybody, but they can't take blood from everybody?
yeah.
Most people don't know that shit. I know the
That's true.
mathematics of blood types. And I want somebody to come up here and answer my question on why is it possible that we're the same race and you can't save me? Why can't I take your blood and we're the same race? What is your melanin doing for you right there? Where's God when you need him? Where's your melanin when you need it? Why like where is your God? That's your
Mhm.
king? Like the Black Panther, that's your king?
Yeah.
Like really? What did your melanin do for you in that situation? I guarantee you, when you're on your ass in pain and you're flat on your back in pain, you're going to take that blood from that Asian person who's not your race because he has the match. But your own mother and father doesn't have your blood type. And now this is not everybody because there's some people that do and some people don't, like we said earlier. I'm lucky where I have my mother's blood type, but a lot of people don't. Some people just don't. Some people don't share the same blood type as their brother, but their brother looks exactly like you. Your brother is a splitting image of you, but you guys have different blood types. Why can't he help you, but a stranger across the street of a whole nother race can help you? Come on the panel and answer that question. I'm waiting, patiently, waiting for 3 hours. It's not going to happen because none of you have the answer to that question. But you're going to keep talking about black this, black that, melanin, white this, white that, right? But you can't answer that question. So if you can't answer that question, why do you keep speaking about melanin? If I just told you, what is your melanin doing for you in that situation? Where are you? Hello? Where are you guys? No, you're going to do a live stream, right? You're going to do a whole show on what we're talking about, right? Please come on the panel. Teach me something that I don't know.
Yeah, I dropped the
And,
link in the panel. Everybody want to come on up.
and they ain't going to teach shit.
Amazing.
They ain't going to teach shit. I already know because when I propose my next 10 questions, after you answer that question, be prepared to be on the hot seat. You know the hot seat where your ass is burning off? You came as a grape, now you're a fucking raisin when I'm done with you. Come on here, please. Come on the panel. Bring your melanated self on the panel. Bring your white ass on the panel. Bring your Latin ass on the panel. Bring your Arab ass on the panel.
Yeah. Yes, Cherokee. Yeah, he gonna listen. He gonna listen.
Cherokee.
Somebody please just come answer
Let
this
me go
man
downstairs
question.
and read this fucking chat. I gotta go downstairs and read the chat.
Yeah, Cherokee, he's gonna listen. Everybody's gonna listen.
Why
Please
don't
come up here.
Cherokee come
Look,
on the
somebody
panel?
said they got the
You got
answer. Come
something
on
to
up
share?
here.
Come on the panel. Answer the question. Don't be scared. Don't be shy.
That benefit. Now you want to talk about I'm a baby. He should have treated me as a baby. I was only 16, just turned 17 now.
Oh, come on, don't do that, Cherokee King. What you mean a nationless fool? And then you're gonna say no disrespect?
Somebody's
That's
calling
like,
me a fool now.
yeah, that's like saying
Off
no
a simple
offense,
question that I
and
proposed, they're calling
yeah,
me a
that's
fool.
like saying no offense, and then they offend you. Like, bro, like that shows that you're. How can you call yourself a king and you act like that? Like that's the
You see?
the bad crown chakra that we speak about and shit
They're
like that.
offensive. They're
Yeah, like
offended.
you can't tell somebody no disrespect and then disrespect them. Like then you mean disrespect. If you a king, act like one, my nigga. It's not about if you can't handle the answer, bro. It's about coming and building. You need to learn how to build. If you a king, you
It's
know
a
how to
simple
build as a
question. It's
king.
such a simple question.
You know
Like,
how to build
where are you?
foundation to questions and answers. You could laugh and do all you want, but and then your name is Yeshua. Like, get out of here, Cherokee with Yeshua. Like, nigga, you lost, my nigga.
His
You
name is
fucked up right
Yeshua.
there.
He
That's
said you
funny.
can't handle the answer if you gotta
That's
ask
funny
the
as hell.
question like that.
Bro,
Like
your name
Cherokee
is
King
King
Yeshua
Yeshua.
with Cherokee in the front. Like, come
Holy
on.
shit. They're
What's up,
offended,
Judah?
right?
What's up, bro? What up?
Judah, how you doing, bro?
Yeah.
So, Judah,
I'm gonna call you Zab Judah.
Like, this is what they do in the chat. This is what they do. You only could
Uh,
type in the chat. Okay, you can't come on live. You can't propose your ideology.
he's talking about can't build on quicksand, but
Quicksand.
we just here
this nigga.
talking.
I see it.
Like,
Okay,
whatever.
keep
Let's not let
talking. What you
I'm
say?
yeah,
Can't build
just
on
let him be,
quicksand.
bro. Let's just let him be. I'm not gonna
That's funny.
even delve
It's
into
just
that
that you
energy
don't have
anymore.
nothing, so you're gonna get offended, right? You're offended, right? What?
Somebody's
Who
lacking
are you,
duality in
sir?
them.
Who are you, sir? Man, these guys, like, you can't be a teacher. They don't have no. It's just a simple question, and at the end of the day, I know the answers to my questions. I'm playing devil advocate, and it's funny how I told you that I'm gonna play devil advocate, and you're getting offended, knowing that I know the questions to my answers, knowing that I know the answers to my questions. They're getting offended. I like it. We need you, motherfuckers. You keep the balance of good and evil. You keep the balance of duality. We need you. Get offended because you're not what you're saying right now when you're typing. You're not even teaching people in the chat. At least when I'm in your position, when I'm in a chat on a big platform, I could teach people about my questions alone. There's nothing that you propose. Nothing. And I will keep talking, sir. I know you laughing. You gotta laugh because that's all you can do at this point. Okay, he's getting mad. He's getting. I'm not offended by what who you are. You. hmm At the end of the day, it's a simple question. Free, you're probably a Moorish inhabitant. And just know this, karaoke. I love you. I love you. Just know that. Because I could love my enemies at this point.
Nigga, he gonna bring out a Bible and a Cherokee feather, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Well, he obviously believes in the Bible because his name is Yeshua.
What's your nationality? Nigga, I'm me. That's not.
What's your
I'm
nationality?
I'm my mom, nigga.
I'm a white guy. I'm an Asian. I'm Atlantis.
I'm whatever the white man says.
Say if I was white, what would it matter? What does Bible mean? Basic instructions before leaving Earth.
This nigga stupid. This nigga stupid.
Oh my gosh. No such thing as white or black. That's a social political status.
Oh
See?
man.
You sure about that?
Oh
I
man,
think
that
there
was
is.
funny. I'm
Because I
gonna
see
use
black people, I see white people. So what? There's no such thing. I see them all the time. I'm being smart ass. I know what he's mean. I know what you mean.
oh man.
Hey Judah, I'll say even deeper. I think the Bible is really talking about blood types. And like what Rashad just said, Bible. Bye.
My thing is, bro, like you really can't say, you're not coming up here with us because really, honestly, you really started off wrong. You know what I mean? He would have probably been acting like that had you came a little bit better or a little bit more correct, my nigga. So you really can't say, oh, that's why I'm not coming up there trying to argue with fools when really you started the argument, my nigga. Like,
That's a fact.
so I mean, you got to really look at yourself.
Bible simply means books. So when I read Robert Munch, that was the Bible. Where's Waldo was a book, that was the Bible. You know, Where's Waldo? There's no reading involved. You're just looking for Waldo. That was a book. These guys are like gone, man.
That shit crazy.
It's funny. Where's Waldo? Oh, there he is. There's Waldo. How many blood types are there in the world? When it comes to what? Humans? When it comes to humans? I'm pretty sure there's undiscovered blood types. I like this guy. What's his name? Cherokee King Yeshua. I like this guy. How many blood types are there in the world?
That's crazy.
Over your head. Yeah, a lot of things goes over my head. I let it pass by. It's not serious enough for me to rest on my head. It goes over my head. It's not serious. Any more questions? Cherokee? Any more questions? I can't type fast enough. You're probably thinking right now. Cherokee's thinking. I like Cherokee, man. You cool. I like you. I like your energy. Post another question. Yeah, and I'm still waiting. It's been 4 hours. No, you can answer the question. Handy, what you're asking me, Cherokee, has nothing to do with the question that I asked, that I proposed. I'm not going to say it again. Why? In fucking 6 different ways. At the end of the day, you can't answer the question because if you could, you would do it in the chat at least. Me and Rashad touched on that earlier, Judah. Me and Rashad touched on it. We touched on just enough. We ruffled some feathers earlier. I think what we were talking about was like up the ballpark right there when it comes to the question that you're proposing right now. We touched it. Yeah, I do believe the ATOM, not Adam and Eve, the ATOM. I do believe it was a A. I do believe O negatives created them. Sounds kind of fucked up. Y'all could disagree with me, but I think that's up my ballpark right there. At the end of the day, if you got your own ideologies, come and propose it on the panel. You don't gotta agree with me. Now I have open ears. I'll listen. I got an open mind. I'll listen to you. I think we touched it earlier. I think we said enough. Like when me and Rashad was building earlier. That's just me, though. That's just me. That's why I come on the panel and speak. Speak your piece. I'm not on your level. I'm past your level. From how it looks, the looks of it, I'm thinking I'm past your level. Because if you was on my level, you would be on the panel right now. How about that? I don't think you're on nobody's level that's on the panel right now because you're not on the panel. Why don't you just come on the panel if you on a higher level? Why don't you teach people? You're not a teacher. That's what it is. Come on the panel, Cherokee. Cherokee, come on the panel. Cherokee, I'm waiting. Come on the panel. You're gonna do a troll. He's gonna be playing troll when he comes on. He's not even gonna last. I already know. Come on the panel. I'm not on your level, so teach people your level of knowledge. Since I'm not on your level, you ain't coming on. Rolling up, about to come on. You gotta smoke weed to come on the panel? You ain't serious. You gotta roll up just to come on? Cherokee gotta roll up weed to come on the panel. I'm rolling up, about to come on. Am I emotional? I said it before. I can punch somebody in the face with no emotion, just off the principle. Niggas on here know I'm not emotional at all. I don't get emotional. I don't get mad and sad and anything that's low vibrational because I program myself to rise above that, to rapidly vibrate at all times. So even when I'm going through the worst situation, I think you're emotional because you're typing over and over again. You're being ambidextrous because you're typing and you're rolling up at the same time.
Shit, did nobody ask the chicken that I'm eating if they were emotional? You know, before that shit, before they slaughtered that motherfucker. You hear me? Cause he's good. That motherfucker good, but no, I bet you that motherfucker was emotional. Shit.
Karaoke.
Fuck that. We all got emotions. Here you talking about? Hey, Kurt, that was a good one, wasn't it? That was a good one. Hey,
That
talking
was that was Puzzle.
Karaoke. Emotional.
Man, come up here, Cherokee, whatever. Come up here, man.
Cherokee.
You know,
Karaoke. Cheerios.
come up here, dog.
I want to
Come
hear
up here, man.
Cherokee.
Yeah, man. You seem like you'd be cool if you wasn't typing. The typing is seeming all
Exactly.
fucked up. You feel me? But I feel like if you were to come on here, I think it would be a good conversation. It's not as bad as what
Right.
you think it's gonna be.
You don't gotta type. You're just wasting energy. Just come on the panel and speak instead of typing. It's easy. You know, I'm here. I'm open minded. Just be respectful when you come on the panel. That's all.
Yeah, facts.
So I'm gonna be respectful to you. So, and you know, if I am emotional, it is righteous because I'm for the better of people. I wish the best for people, even though I hate you, motherfuckers.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god, this chicken busting, y'all. I ain't gonna front.
Oh shit, cause we're on a chicken right now.
You hear me? Hey, Sherelle, if you still on here, look, I got high. I ain't gonna front. You see me smoking and shit, so I said fuck the egg shit. So I got some chicken though. If you want some chicken.
Cherokee, you want to hear a song? You want to hear a song I did? You want to hear a song, Cherokee? I got this brand new joint. It's fucking
Drop.
fire. Cherokee, I got Cherokee in my family. And guess what? We are different blood types. I want you to answer that question. Why are we all Cherokee with different blood types? Why are we all black with different blood types? Why are we all white with different blood types? Come on the panel and clear that up. I guarantee you, if he comes on the panel, he's gonna be offensive. When you get offensive, that means you don't have no facts. I mean, it's just a simple question. Like, it's literally that simple. I'm surprised like nobody came on the panel yet to clear up this blood type situation. And you know what? At the end of the day, guess what? Guess what?
Amazing. That is amazing. 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 Isn't that amazing? That is amazing. 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 That is amazing. 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 Isn't that amazing? That is amazing.
You hear that, Cherokee?
It's amazing.
You hear that? When I get up there, have the same energy. I got children. What? Cherokee said have the same energy. I will have the same energy. Have the same energy. Interesting.
What do you? Okay, I'm lost. You said have the same energy. I got children. I mean, I don't. That last part kind of just threw a nigga for a loop. You know what I mean? Like I said, that 1800 last night. You know, I'm trying to knock it out my system. So you gotta help me out with that. What do you mean you got children? Because nobody up here is, like, like doing any type of extra profanity. Talking about any type of sexual things or nothing. We're actually, you know, mellow. So I'm lost. What does the children have to do with this?
Yeah, this goes back to that live I did fucking the other day. Like, y'all hold your children for a grudge. No, y'all hold your children for a clutch. I got children. I got family. I got a wife. I got kids.
I'm alone. We're not gonna say it. We look. One thing we do, we always gonna respect a debate, but not only that, we love children. We ain't gotta worry about that. Ain't no extra stuff gonna come out of him.
We all got children.
Hmm.
Cherokee. Is it Cherokee or Cherokee? You
How
know the
many
Cherokee nights? When you go Cherokee, we go live and we sing a song.
how many kids you got? Sir, how many kids you got? How old are they?
Yeah, let's hear about your kids.
How old are they? They doing the well obviously they doing the virtual learning and stuff. You said they
You got kids. Are you in control of your kids? Your kids listen to you? King
mine.
Yeshua.
I'm ready for mine. Really? I understand stuff is still going on in school, but it's like my kids concentrate better in school. You know what I mean? Like the virtual learning stuff, they just feel a little bit more comfortable to be able to do anything that they freely want. So it's like I kind of miss them being in school. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm asking that question about yours. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy.
Hey Cherokee, heard my song? Amazing. It's amazing. 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 Isn't that amazing? What do you think about that song? Cherokee might say it's fucking garbage. How you like what I'm doing now with this amazing live stream?
It's amazing.
Hey Rashad. Oh, we
We're
gonna
all
no.
amazing.
Hey Rashad. I feel yo. Hey shit. Me. I'm just chilling. I'm in the background. He can take all the time he needs to help his kids. My thing is shit. Don't pump us up. Then I'm pumped up. I'm pumped up to meet him. You hear me? Like
Pump,
got me
pump,
all hyped
pump,
and
pump
shit.
it up. Pump
You
it
feel
up.
me? I'm up here. I'm over here teed up, ready to meet, bro. You know.
Cuzzo, you can sit back and relax because I think Cherokee wants me.
I know that, but I still want to say hello. I still want to say what's up.
Yeah, because he don't want to deal with me. Because I ain't. Let me. You know what?
I think Cherokee
Let,
wants a piece
let,
of me.
let me keep my energy over here.
Definitely, I like his energy though.
No, I don't.
I like his energy.
I don't.
I said don't.
I keep it a buck.
I like
You,
his energy.
he
It's
started off
funny.
way too wrong to call yourself a fucking king,
Read the next comment, dummy.
man. Dummy. You
Interesting.
probably. Cuzzo. Stop me, man. Fuck. Mm. Tell me to be
Cherokee's getting
quiet, cousin.
emotional.
Tell me to be quiet, cousin.
Cherokee, you're getting emotional. Only emotional people type the way you do in the chat.
Yeah. Oh man. See, he probably got the feather in the in. chapter Genesis so he could mark where he was reading from. Wait.
Karaoke.
Oh shit! Let me stop before he smite thee.
I want to hear this dude. I want to hear what is he gonna propose. I want to hear what he's gonna teach people. I want like we got an
Oh
open
shit!
platform here. Come on live, man. I want to hear this dude. I'm interested.
Nah, he's so busy doing whatever he's doing, but he got enough time to type and type and type and listen.
Right.
That's
So
why I
who's
don't
a
believe
dummy?
niggas like that, man. That's why I don't waste my time like that, bro. I read people and I see right through all the bullshit, man.
Yeah.
I mean, who the fuck is a dummy?
I see
I don't
through
know who
all the
he's talking
bullshit,
to,
man.
but
He's talking to himself.
Hmm.
like, get your kids ready for school. No, it's ten
I,
fifteen. It's almost
I
lunch
was
break.
being, I was being nice.
Who's flying high?
Mm-mm-mm.
Well, I'm
You
waiting. I'm
lucky this
waiting.
chicken. Lucky this chicken
Cherokee.
is
I'm
so
waiting.
sad. Yeah. You lucky this chicken is so satisfying.
Man, let me get some, man. Shit.
You're more than welcome, brother. Whole box in there. More than welcome.
That's what I love Cuzzo.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Cause we got that fried chicken going on.
On
Yeah.
deck, nigga. Get that protein early, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Oh man.
Let's see what's going on.
what's up,
I don't
Bronze?
think none of them are gonna come up though to answer this question, man.
Bronze is handcuffed right now.
Bronze is probably like, what the fuck, man? We've been going for 11 hours now.
Like 11 hours, nigga. Hit the cash app.
It's gonna come soon. It's gonna come
This
soon.
nigga Eddie, this nigga Eddie said he's smoking on Reggie, and Reggie do that to people all the time.
Oh shit.
No,
Man, he got
I can't
his
even
peace
remember the
pipe.
last
He
time I
broke his peace
seen some
pipe.
Reggie. I haven't even seen Reggie like in a minute.
Yeah, I haven't seen Reggie in a while. Give me some mango pina. Fuck Reggie.
Damn, bro, I cannot remember the last time I seen a Reggie pack.
Them shits is almost extinct.
Yeah, you hear me? Like if a nigga got a Reggie pack now, boy, boy, hurt.
Well, he gonna sell it for like what? $5, nigga? A
Hear
dollar?
me?
Nigga, my Dutch cost more than your pack, nigga.
That nigga had to exchange that for an oil change or something. Like, bitch, we can exchange that. Like, bitch, change my oil. I took the pack off your hands. Hey, you talking
Oh shit.
about?
Cherokee, you gotta put on your kid's winter jacket. I understand. You gotta put the arms in the sleeve, like.
No, you gotta take out the hat and the gloves out the sleeve first. And then you put the arms in.
Bundle up, man. Reggie, you go skating? Reggie King. Yes. Cherokee.
Hey, that's fucked up. That's
Cherokee, I'm
fucked up
calling
when
you
niggas.
Reggie, man. I'm calling you Reggie.
Hey,
He
that's
said
fucked
Reggie
up when
push.
niggas used to have Reggie in. That's fucked up when niggas used to have Reggie in. Niggas used to be able to sell the Reggie and make the dummy packs and use time. Use the fucking seasoning. That's fucked
Niggas,
up when you had weed like that when you could replace with rabbit food.
like you said, well, you still smoking that Airy?
Cherokee, you Reggie, man. You Reggie now.
That's a
You got a
fact.
new name, man.
Yeah,
That
that's
nigga
better though,
stupid.
because it's better. I can pronounce it better. Reggie.
Yo, Rashard is stupid. Nigga said Reggie blood type.
Reggie blood type.
That's the answer. That's a good one, Rashawn. That's the answer. Case closed.
Reggie said, "Had the same energy when I come up there.
Oh shit.
You're emotional." They saw good, Reggie.
Call that nigga Reginald.
That nigga said exotic blood type. That nigga stupid.
Nah, his blood type got sticks and seeds, nigga.
Sticks and seeds.
Damn, I love the smell of this damn jacket.
Just to make a gram. Just to make up for that gram. You got sticks and seeds in there. Weight down a little more.
That's the man of the hour.
Oh, there we go.
Yes. Speak to us, right?
I
Speak
don't
to
know
us,
whether
Reggie.
to bow or
What's
to say
up?
hallelujah.
What's up? What's
Should
up?
I bow or
Please
say
just do it.
hallelujah?
Hey, he said let him
Can
in.
y'all
He in the back. Oh, he right
Yeah, he's
there.
in.
He's right.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
hear you.
Do we
Yeah,
bow
what's
or say
up with y'all,
hallelujah?
man? Just
Or
What's
do it.
up,
What you doing,
Cherokee,
Esau?
man?
What you doing? What you doing,
Your ass
bro?
lit this morning, Cherokee. What's
Huh?
up, bro?
You eating chitlins? Fried chitlins, bro? Hey, man. Premature, man. What's up?
What's up, brother? What's up?
Y'all talking real greasy about the Cherokee gang.
How you feeling, man?
You know what I'm saying?
He said premature. I like
The
that.
Cherokee gang, man. You know what I'm saying? America, man. America first, man.
America.
All right.
Let
Well, it's
America
nice
make
to
her great
meet you,
again.
Cherokee.
Let's
I'm
make
gonna let
America
you in
great again. How
pre-talk.
about that?
I'm gonna let you in pre-talk.
Yeah, that's
Nice to
right.
meet you, bro.
Cherokee, I know you want me. You want me.
Hey, man, I don't want nobody.
Well, you up here.
I just
dedicate your
man,
time to
cause
come talk
I
to me.
fuck
Let's
with
talk.
I ain't here. I was listening to just seeing what's up with Bronze Flat Power, cause I fuck with him.
I know you got to put on your kid's winter jacket and shit like that, so I gave you a chance.
No, I mean you was all emotional, like just kept on talking and shit. You know what I mean? I just hopped up on there and just said some shit because I heard y'all talking. You know what I'm saying? Because
So
that's
what do
what
you
I
want to
do.
bring?
Ain't that what you do in the chat?
No, I ain't in chat like that.
No, you
No, I mean
don't
in
disrespect
general,
in the
bro.
chat though.
See,
You
it
don't you
should
don't
be.
disrespect in the chat, bro.
See, ain't you a grown
We
ass man, bro?
yeah, I'm a grown ass man.
Like, where you from, bro?
Where doesn't matter
Doesn't
where I'm
I
matter.
from.
disrespected you. How?
Huh?
Damn, y'all
I
soft
I
wherever
didn't
you
I
from.
didn't I didn't say you disrespected me. I said you came in with disrespect. So if you're an
How?
adult,
How
you
did
would
I?
know how to listen.
How? How did
One,
I
you
come in with
calling people
disrespect?
dummies, talking about first off, no disrespect, but that like what's
Right. You
Yeah,
that?
cause
sounded
you
like
just
the
reading
emotional
one.
one. You sounded
You just
emotional,
read.
Cherokee. You was
See.
emotional.
Hey, first of all, let's fuck all this shit. Let's get to the nitty gritty, motherfuckers.
Let's
Got
do
your
it.
hand on
Now,
the Bible?
first of all, fuck that. Y'all ain't even on that level. Cause y'all gonna have to leave America. Y'all keep on dissing that book. Trust and believe, cause it's all in
Huh?
the law of the land and all that, bro. Y'all sleep with that. But
Let's go. Like
with that being said, who are you? What nation do you descend from, or are you nationless?
nationless.
Yeah, because laws only govern nations. So if you black or white, you don't have no laws. Okay. So what nation do you descend from, my
I
nigga?
disagree with that.
No, you disagree with that. All right, well,
Hmm.
tell me why you disagree with that. Come on.
You said if you're black and white, you have no nations. Or you said
Yeah,
no
because that's
laws.
not a people. That's not a people. You're not colors. That's not a nation.
Okay. I don't
Show
know
me,
who was on here talking about color.
bro. I'm asking you a question. What nation do you descend from? You should have just answered if you knew.
And what does it
Obviously,
have
you
to do
don't
with the
know.
question? I proposed a question
It has
earlier.
a lot to do with it. It has a lot to do with it.
All
Where
right,
you
so
at? You in
answer the
America,
question that I
motherfucker?
proposed earlier.
I ain't even. You was just babbling, motherfucker. I was running around the house laughing, texting, and just
So
having fun, motherfucker. But you don't know nothing, though, obviously. So
answer my question that I proposed.
who are you? I want to know who I'm talking to. I'm Cherokee, bro.
Okay.
I can show you my records.
Yeah.
That's required by
What's
the
your blood type?
Constitution. What's my blood type? How many blood types are there?
Answer the question, then I'll answer your question.
No, because you don't know nothing. I want to know if you know something. How we
I just
gonna
asked
build
you
if
a
you don't
question,
know
and I'm
nothing?
gonna propose it after. What is your blood type?
You ain't answered my first question. What nation do you descend from? What's your nationality? Who are you, bro?
I'm
That's a
Asian.
simple ass question. Like, you're
I'm
a
Asian.
what? You're Asian in America? So you're an Asian American, bro? Like, what's going on?
That's what you call it?
I mean, well, then you in the wrong place.
Yeah.
That explains why you was trying to sneak this the Cherokee gang, bro. Bro, I can show you a land patent in the motherfucking 1846 treaty, 800,000 acres east of the Mississippi River, boy, collectively owned by the Cherokee. I can show you a motherfucking 1850 decennial federal census from Cherokee County, North Carolina. North Carolina, free inhabitants, motherfucker, 10 years before the Civil War, bitch.
Okay, what's your blood type?
Proving who I am. Don't worry about that. You a nationless ass motherfucker. You
Okay.
Asian, motherfucker. Go back to Asia, nigga.
Okay.
Fuck out of here.
He's
And
getting
who's
so
next?
emotional.
You
He's
already
so
got your
emotional.
shit chopped off, nigga. You already got your shit
Nigga.
chopped off. You in the wrong land. You Asian, bro. You gotta go back.
Yeah.
Yeah. On game.
So you don't know your blood type, basically.
Bro, I ain't gotta tell you my blood type. You don't know. You can't tell me who you
So what are
are.
you on here
Flop
for?
up,
What are
head
you on
off.
here for?
I'm on here because you was talking greasy, nigga. And I'm here, nigga. Cherokee
Talking
King here,
greasy.
nigga. I'm
How
a
was I
king
talking
because I know
greasy?
who I am, nigga. I understand
How was I
shit.
talking greasy?
You don't
What's funny
understand
is
shit.
let me cut in real quick. What's
This
funny
is
Ain't
is
no
funny
that
shit. Ain't
because
shit funny.
we
this
were
is
Nah, y'all
funny
asking a
because
niggas is
he's
talking
question,
soft.
crazy, nigga.
nothing directed to
Cherokee.
any Cherokee. We asking a question about shit. This guy,
And he's
Cherokee
just coming
content,
Nah,
off
y'all
offensive.
can't
This is what I
answer
do.
no damn questions. Now y'all want to act like some little bitches now.
nobody's acting like a little bitch because
Where y'all
Cherokee,
niggas
you
from?
pay
Where y'all
taxes.
from?
What is
Canada or
it?
Cherokee,
something, man?
Cherokee,
Y'all
you pay
dialect. Y'all
taxes.
sound
This
like y'all
guy's
from
comedy.
Canada
Cherokee,
or some shit.
Cherokee,
You're
Cherokee,
hilarious.
Not
Cherokee.
saying Canada soft and shit, but y'all some
Cherokee,
soft
you know
niggas
you're
from
soft, right?
Cherokee. Hold on, let me
Cherokee.
talk. Let me ask him something. Let me ask you something.
Whatever, bro. Show me
Cherokee,
your records, bro. Who are you,
Cherokee,
bro?
Cherokee. You asked a question.
Like, you
Let
know
me
what I'm
ask you
saying?
a question.
Okay.
Cherokee. Let me
Cherokee
ask you a
soft as hell.
question.
Man, what's up, man?
Let me ask you. Do you
What's
pay
up,
taxes?
man?
You pay taxes?
No, nope,
No.
nope. And I don't
Okay,
have a
good.
driver's license. Nope.
Good. Okay, good.
Nigga,
Good.
for
That's
what?
good.
What? Nope. And
That's
my
good.
ID don't have an address on it because that's federal. You
That's
don't know
good.
nothing, man. I could teach you something, but y'all tried to sneak
Teach us
this.
something. Teach us
But you
something.
don't know. I can't. You know, I can't teach you nothing no more.
Teach us something.
Nah, you don't know who you are. Find out
Teach
who
us
you are. I
something.
taught you something right there. Find out who you
And
are.
regardless of who I am, there's nothing you're bringing to the table.
I can't bring nothing to the table to somebody don't know who they are. You a grown ass man and you can't even answer a question. What nation you
Who are
descend from? You
you?
like,
Who are
who are
you?
you? Bro, I just told you, bro. I descend from the principal people, bro.
Who's that?
What you call Cherokee.
And what is the Cherokee's bloodline?
What you mean?
What is your blood type? You're Cherokee, right? What is your blood type?
This dude.
Answer the question. If you can't
Well,
answer the question,
what
you're
is
an
that gonna
idiot.
do for what is that gonna do for
I'm
you?
asking you a simple question. What is a
The-
Cherokee's blood type?
Bro, I know my blood type.
But
So answer the question.
the
What is
same
your
thing
blood
that
No,
we
type?
answer our
you answer a question. I want to know if you know how many blood types there are, and then I'll answer your question. It's that simple. How many blood types are there?
When it comes to what?
What you mean when it comes to what?
When it
What
comes
you
to
think we
what?
talking about? Ain't we talking about human beings, motherfucker?
Oh,
Ain't
so
you talking
okay,
about
so you're
you,
talking about
me?
when it comes to human beings?
Yeah, ain't you asking me what my blood type is? Ain't I a human being, motherfucker?
So let's be civilized. Don't get offensive and don't
Bro,
get all emotional. I
look,
can
you're
hear it in
taking
you.
too long. You're trying to think and shit, bro.
You're
It's a
getting
simple
emotional.
question. How many blood types? I heard you talking about blood types before I came up here.
Cherokee.
So how many blood types is it?
Cherokee.
How many blood types are there, bro?
You know you're a pussy, right?
Hurry up and say the wrong answer so I can
Cherokee.
laugh at you, bro. I'm waiting,
Cherokee.
bro.
You know you're a pussy?
Look, he all emotional. Yeah, I'm a pussy, but I know who I am, right?
No,
But you
because
don't,
if I
right?
if I was supposed to if I was supposed to see you in person, none of what you're saying, you could say
Shut
that to
up.
me in my
You
face.
sound like one of them Moorish American ass niggas.
Yeah? And what are you gonna do about that?
He a Moor. Hey, that shit frivolous, bro.
And
Hey,
what
yo,
would you do about that if I seen you in
look up
person?
John Jones Bay versus the state of Indiana,
Cherokee, what would you
2017, bro.
do? What would you do
The
if I
Seventh
seen you in
Circuit
person?
said y'all. The Seventh Circuit said y'all claim is frivolous,
Cherokee,
bro. Hey, y'all
you're
about to
weak.
go back. Y'all
No,
about
no,
to
no.
go
Stay
back to
right here. Don't go
Algeria.
nowhere because you never taught nothing. You came on the
Hey,
panel to be
go get
offensive.
Taj Tariq Bey, Taj Tariq Bey and Sabir and all
Cherry,
them.
okay.
Them
Cherry,
is your
okay.
teachers, huh?
Cherry, okay. Teach the people in the chat something. Teach us something.
I'm teaching them that you don't know shit.
That's it. So you don't have
Hmm
your own truth. You're building off of me.
So you need to step down from YouTube because you don't know shit because you don't know how many blood types there is. But you asking me what blood type I am, and I actually descend from a
He
nation.
can't
I
even
ain't
answer that
nationless.
question. You can't even
You're
answer that
nationless,
question.
motherfucker. You're a
I asked you that
glorified U.S.
question.
citizen, motherfucker. You're a U.S. citizen that was created in
What?
what is it
I'm not
I
even
love
in the
when niggas
1871.
U.S.
assume. Yo, when
I'm not
niggas
even in the
assume is
You
U.S.
are.
hilarious, man.
You
Assuming
are
that nigga.
though.
What?
He just said he was a Moorish American. If you saying
No,
you
he what?
Asian,
He never said he
I
was,
said
Asiatic,
nigga.
that.
You
he
I'm
said
fucking
he
sorry.
was
I never
retarded,
said
nigga.
Asian.
that, my friend.
You fucking
You said you was
retarded, nigga.
Asian, bro.
Go
All
pick up
right,
the
it's
Bible,
cool.
nigga.
It's recorded. It's recorded. So y'all some liars too. It's recorded. You said it. So motherfuckers can play it
For
back. So
everybody that's
y'all can say
listening, this
whatever.
dude right here, this is what you call a
Yeah, but
pussy, right?
I knew y'all niggas ain't want no smoke.
This
So
dude,
I
You
just
this
came
didn't
on
dude.
bring
No,
here
it,
to
no,
check.
he,
nigga. You
don't
didn't even
I
run,
just
like
don't
the
came
run,
on
blood
here to
yet.
check y'all
don't
niggas.
run
You didn't
away.
even like
Cause
Don't
the
run
blood
y'all
yet
away.
where the
soft as
smoke at.
hell.
You
Don't
didn't even
run
Run
like the
away.
away.
blood.
Y'all don't have no information. Y'all some Moorish American punks.
We
Don't
asking you a
run
question. You
away,
haven't answered
Cherokee.
one
me
of
say
our
something.
Y'all
questions.
some
Let me say something,
y'all
You
bro.
some
haven't.
noble
Let me say
Drew
something.
Ali little girls. Y'all
Ain't
some
Yo,
nobody
let me
here
Cherokee
say
just trying
for
to
something,
be
bro.
offensive. He's
anymore,
just
nigga. You a
offensive.
5 dollar Indian, nigga. Like get out of here.
really,
Listen, bro. A
Like
lot
get
of us,
out of here.
listen, bro.
really.
A lot of us can't even really pinpoint exactly where our bloodline comes from. You feel me? It's a spirit that a lot of us resonate with. For instance, I truly feel like I'm an indigenous too. That's how I feel because my grandma, my great grandma, has been telling me like, yo, we come from this tribe. We're Blackfoot Indian. We're Cayuga Lake Indian. So this is just word of mouth. But at the end of the day, a lot of us are mixed up, bro. You know, so we I truly feel like we can't really pinpoint our bloodline, bro. Like I said, it's a spirit that you resonate with. Just like you got the
See,
Jew of the earth, you got the Egyptians. People think they Egyptians, people think
uh,
they Moors. It's just the energy that you're connecting with, bro.
look,
That's
bro.
how I feel when I click that.
Look, listen. See, you lost in translation. You good though, cause your peoples told you who you are and all that. But like it says, that same book, the same books y'all dissing, is the same keys that'll help y'all find the shit that you
What
looking
books?
for.
What books
It
were we
is.
dissing?
Y'all, look, shut up real quick.
No,
It
no, no.
says you'll
You're
be,
you're
look, it
you're on our
says, look,
platform, so you
listen,
need to shut up.
you shut up.
Nigga coming in with this nigga
You
here.
need to shut up.
You shut up.
Yeah.
Cherokee. At the end of the day, you're weak and soft. Because
I'm weak and soft. All right, we'll see.
if I was in
But
front
you
of
got a
you,
driver's license though. All right,
Cherokee, if I was in
whatever,
front
bro.
of
Where you
you,
at, bro? Where you at? You in Canada? I ain't that far. I'm in Pittsburgh, bro.
yeah,
Quit
and if I
talking that
seen
shit,
you in
bro.
person in
Cause I ain't
Pittsburgh,
even say nothing like that. You talking that shit. But if you want that smoke, like where you at, bro?
but you're not worth it
Give me
because
an
you're a faggot.
address, bro. Give
You're
me
not
an
worth it.
address, bro. I'll give you my
I
email.
like,
Give me an
yo,
address. I'll
honestly,
pull up, bro. Like
I
you
like
think
that
what the
energy
Cherokee,
fuck
just
you're
you
a
think
because
this
faggot.
is, bro? I told you I'm
I
cherry.
like that energy just at the fact because that's the spirit that a
Cherokee's
lot of
gay.
our people resonate with, bro. You feel me? A lot of our people are warriors, but it's not. We don't need to argue about some shit. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, you know, we're all right. All right, we all right, bro, and that's how I feel. We all kind of right in our own little way, you know. And like you said about the books, I resonate with certain books too. I resonate with the Bible and the 66 books taken out of it. You feel me? Because I feel like these things vibrate at a true frequency. You could read some of these stories, and it's like, damn. You could go to history, like the whole Red Sea parting. You can actually go to that area, and you can see that there was chariots, horse skeletons and shit around a certain time. So a lot of these stories will resonate at a true frequency. Why do you think Hollywood creates most of their movies? They go in the Bible and get some of these stories, and then they create movies of it, like the Avengers and shit like that. Like a lot of these movies come from the Bible and the missing books of the Bible. You heard?
Fully agree.
You know, so it is, and like you said earlier in the chat, Creole, like, you know, Bible translates to sun book, bro. That's what it translates to, sun book, Helios Biblios. All right. So when you tapping into the sun, you actually tapping into astrology. The 12 tribes is connected to the 12 signs in astrology. If you really want to break it down, you feel me? This is why a
But then
lot of us.
what? But then what? What? When you say that, what kind of astrology are you tapping into? Because when you're tapping into the Helios, that's a whole different nuance that's being taught. That's been in the recent generations of people. That whole Helios concept is totally different from the construct of
Cherokee ran
nature.
away. Like, come on. You just came
and
on here to
and that's
argue.
where everything gets muddled and gets fucked up, because they go to the Helios and they think in all this space worship and all this shit, and it really that's where it brings us to where we are now, where it becomes an argument to what it is, because there's so many different concepts that comes into different things that takes you from actual source and the actual what the fuck it is.
Cherokee, why did you run away?
He had to go put his
Why did
kids.
you run away? Like, he found the right time to get the fuck out of
He
here.
didn't run away, Pre. He said he can't hear.
He can't hear.
Yeah, the shit went out.
Cherokee, you are fake, man.
Tell them to pull
I
back
know
up, because
niggas like you. You're
we
not
ain't got
real.
to
And you know
do
the
it,
funny
bro.
thing is that people that's tuned in, I hope you heard him. He came on here. He never spit no game. He just came on here to be offensive and emotional
He came in
and
like
calling other
Dylon.
people emotional when he was
Dylon,
really
Dylon,
emotional.
Dylon, Dylon.
He got the fuck out of here fast.
That nigga Edison called him Reggie King.
That dude,
He had to
bro,
go get Diddy's breast milk.
that nigga had to put on his kid's school jacket. That's what he had to do.
But yeah, I gotta get out of here too. I gotta go take care of some business. I'm
Word,
working
bro.
on
I
a
see
lot of
y'all been
things right
live for a
now.
minute, man.
Yeah.
Yo, appreciate you for my familiar.
No, thank you for
Raph, he
waking up,
done
man.
know, Raph. He done know. Before Raph leaves, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Fuck
Do it
it. We're
again.
gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. You know it. You know.
You done know.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Isn't that amazing? That's
Amazing.
amazing. That is amazing.
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 Hey.
Isn't that amazing?
Hey.
Amazing. Shout out to you,
Isn't it amazing
Cherokee.
that I'm blazing? Let me stop. I was just about to drop a whole 16 on y'all niggas.
It's so amazing. I'm purple hazing. Stay blazing. I'm so amazing. I'm built for the occasion.
Cherokee stay
Fucking a
blazing.
Caucasian.
All right, I'm out of
Oh
Yo,
here.
my
Much
god.
love to everybody, man.
yeah, bro.
Shout out
Peace,
to you,
bro. Peace.
Raph, man.
Happy birthday, my brother. You already know. Enjoy your day.
Gracias,
All right.
gracias.
Yeah, Bronzy done know.
All right, much
Ron's
love.
birthday today.
Word. Happy G Day, man.
Man, appreciate it, bro.
You know, Bron's the one when you start singing again. Hey, Bronze, you know I'm going to do some shit. And shouts to everybody that listened to this panel today. This was amazing. And
Yeah. Hey, Judah, you know we gonna live again tonight too, bro.
When y'all going live?
Shit, probably like around about 9 or 10 o'clock tonight.
Oh yeah, I'll hop in
mm,
there. I'll hit you later. Definitely.
Cherokee, I hope to hear from you. Come through, please.
Yeah.
I
Now,
was out. Hey, Judah, I was like about 4 hours, bro. And I'm like, I woke up.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I said, these niggas were still going.
Yeah, bro. That's how
Bronze don't
you
have to do
do
shit,
it.
Dave.
Like,
Bronze can like knock out, do whatever, man. At the end of the day, we gonna hold it down.
Yep.
oh yeah, shit. I
And
hear that.
nobody answered the question yet. Now, Cherokee, if we're weak as hell, why are you in the chat still? You love us. You're listening to us. If we're that weak, why do you listen to somebody that's that weak? Why? I mean, if I looked at it the way you did, I wouldn't even be in the chat. So there's something weak about you. You got to look at yourself. And we had a great show at the end of the day. Because if you ain't gonna come up and answer a question that I propose, you didn't teach nobody nothing. You came up, And the question is still open. I'm still waiting for somebody to answer the question. I asked it in 4 different ways. Damn, there may be like 6 different ways. I'm waiting for somebody to answer the question, and it still never happened yet.
I think I heard your question earlier. What you were talking about melanin, right? And like how someone from another bloodline can give you blood if you're the same bloodline, but your family member can if you're not the same bloodline. That's pretty much what you were saying.
A, a little bit of what you just said is it's a little more deeper because I broke it
Yeah.
down in 4 different ways. Now, what I was saying basically, let me give you a basic. Why is it that me and you, for example, we have the same background, same race?
Mhm.
Why is it that if I'm a positive and they're negative, why does she abort the fetus if we're from the same background? Why do we have 2 different blood types in the first place if we're the same race?
Yeah,
Why do
that's
we
deep.
have a different blood type if we're from the same race? That's it. It's a simple question.
Yeah, that is kind of deep. Um, I feel like, like I put in the chat earlier, I feel like some bloodlines, are hybrid bloodlines, bro. We gotta really tap into that knowledge, bro. Even like the last podcast, we was talking about how blue-eyed people, they can't see the whole spectrum of the light spectrum. You feel me? So I feel like some certain bloodlines, bro, were created. Certain bloodlines were hijacked, bro. So this is why you can't crossbreed bloods like that. But
Yeah.
now that's a deep question, man. That's definitely a deep question. And like
Now he
for what's
came
the
up
name who was
here.
saying, oh, that's that fetal cat. You gotta realize, bro, like there was beings that came to this realm, bro, and taught humanity certain things. It's written in text. It's written on the hieroglyphs and shit. So you can't just dismiss that knowledge of certain beings coming to this earth realm, bro. You can't dismiss the firmament and how the firmament almost looks like it was created to protect the human race. If you really look at the glass dome and shit, like that shit look like some real creation. Like, you feel me? Like why would why would the Most High create a firmament around humanity? You got
Now
to think of
Judah,
them.
it's still,
Yeah.
regardless, we can talk about the firmament, we can go into all that shit, but it's the question is still on the table. Why? We can go into that. Why is it that we're both people of melanin?
Hmm.
Why is it that if I needed a blood transfusion, why can a white person help me out, but my own people of my race can't do it in certain circumstances? Why is it? Why does some people have a different blood type than their own mother and father and siblings? And if they need a blood transfusion, if they got into an accident, why can
Yeah.
a white person or Asian or Arab help you out over people of your own race in
See,
many people's situation?
see that too. I'm a study of the. I'm a avid researcher of the body. You feel me? I study the body, and I feel like that whole bloodline transfusion shit, that's some European shit because the body is able to regain its blood and regenerate its blood, regardless of
Okay,
how
now
much
you're going
blood
on
you,
something because I'm a person now, as you just said, I don't believe in
regardless how
blood
much blood
transfusion.
you lose. Yeah, yeah. Regardless how much blood you lose, the body is able to regenerate its blood back.
But at the
You feel me?
same time, even if we say that, it's still in play. It's still in play. Even if we say that we don't believe in we know that. I don't either. I don't believe you're supposed to be doing that. But at the end of
Yeah,
the day, it's still in play in the form of compatibility.
how you
Why
raise.
does somebody of your race can't help you in a blood transfusion? Or it's okay, we don't believe in transfusion, so let's just stick with the simple question of why does your own race, woman of your own race, why is she negative and I'm positive? And when we
Yeah,
have sex, her body is going to look at my sperm cell as foreign and abort the fetus. And we're the same race. But a person of a whole different race can have a kid for me.
And see, I know a little bit about that. You are right. Certain blood types, you know, if you are having a baby with them, they do naturally reject the baby. This is why they put certain hormones in females to not do that with the baby. But I thought it was just the white race, bro. I can't lie. I thought it was
Nope.
just certain
It's every
European
race.
races that,
Every
you know,
race.
if you had a baby with a European woman, nah, that's deep, bro. I didn't know too much about that, man.
Like,
I didn't.
why is she RH negative and I'm RH positive? And if I fuck her, I only can have one kid with her. If she never got abortion or miscarriage already. Why does her body look at my sperm as foreign if we're from the same race?
And see, honestly, bro, that shit we gotta question more too, because it's like, how were people procreating hundreds of thousands of years ago? Like there was always different blood types. So how were we doing it back then? Because our ancestors was having mad babies, bro. So how was that working back then? How if the woman automatically terminated the baby if
But
that?
I think back then things were more straightforward, where everybody was according to their race and blood. Now we're all mixed up where this goes back to what I said earlier. You have black people that's not really black. You have whites that's more blacker than people that look black.
Facts. No,
It's
you're right.
undisputable. It's undisputable. It's like it's literally there. We're all mixed up now. Where we look this way, but really we're not that way. Maybe we are, but many people aren't.
Yeah.
And it goes back to why am I sleeping with a girl that's my race? We're the same skin complexion. What does your melanin do for you then when it comes to aborting the fetus?
Mm.
Why does she abort my fetus if we're from the same race?
That's deep, bro. I really got to look more into that because I didn't think it was that. I didn't think it was that crazy, bro.
And I know it so deeply where I know, depending on who I sleep with, the possibilities of my kids' blood types. I know what they're going to turn out to be.
Hmm.
I already know what my kids' blood type is going to be depending on who I sleep with, the possibilities.
Yeah.
But why don't I get that possibility if I'm a negative and she's a positive? So you see what I'm coming from.
Now I
What does
see
your
what you're saying.
melanin do for you in that situation? So everybody's talking about
Honestly,
melanin.
the type of nigga I am, bro. Like after we do this build or something, I would love for you to show, like, send some shit through, just proving that more because I really didn't. I
Let's
didn't
do
think it
it.
was.
I got
I didn't
all the
think it was that
information.
crazy.
Let's do it.
I thought it was real, like some real European shit, like. You know,
Yeah,
and I didn't think it was all Europeans either. I just thought it was a certain bloodline. If an African were to nut in them, they would automatically, you know, abort the fetus. You feel
right.
me? And I thought only black women did that with European men. Because I know that's a fact, bro. I know that's
Yeah.
definitely a fact. When European men go to
You on
have
the right
babies,
track. You on the
they
right
gotta go
track,
do that
Judah.
shot shit. You feel me? They gotta go do that shot shit.
Because I got the answer for my question, but you on the right track. You're going up my ballpark right now. That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about now. But at the
Mm-hmm.
same time, we're in an age where we're all mixed up. And when I say mixed
Absolutely.
up, it's not only physically mixed up, we're mixed up spiritually. So you have
Absolutely.
some people that actually manifest in the physical with who they were in the ancestry days or the ancient times.
Right.
If that makes sense to you.
Nah, yeah, that makes sense,
You can't just
definitely.
believe in what you can see with your two eyes. You got to understand spirituality at this point because we're all mixed up.
Right.
It's literally like that. Because I know, for example, we could talk about African. We can go into African, for example. I know people that's pitch black, but they don't share the same blood type. I know two brothers that's African, for example, and one of them is a O negative and one is the A positive.
Yeah.
Now the O negative can give blood to everybody, but the A positive can't. You can't give a A positive blood to an O negative person.
That's a fact. That's a whole fact.
Why you think that is? And that goes into antigens and all this shit now.
Yeah.
Why does it? Why is a negative a universal donor? Can give blood to everybody, but can't take blood from everybody. Matter of fact,
Hmm.
the O negative can't take blood from nobody. You only can take blood from an O negative person. If you're O negative, you only can take blood from an O negative.
That's deep. So what is
But
what's the name in the chat just said? That's a good question, bro. What does positive and negative mean? That's definitely a good question, bro. And maybe this is knowledge that we all need to tap into, family. We all need to tap into this bloodline knowledge because I know a little bit about it,
so
but
you're talking about
the
RH positive, RH negative.
yeah, you make me want to go deeper into it, bro. I'm definitely
Well,
gonna do
me and
more
Rashad
studying on the
touched on that
bloodline.
earlier. If you all was listening to the stream earlier when me and Rashad was building, we touched
Yeah,
on that. We went in deep without even trying to go deep. It just comes
yeah.
full
I'm a
circle.
rewind it a little bit later on because y'all going in, bro. I think y'all on 12 hours or some shit. I definitely got to
Yeah.
rewind it a little,
So
catch
we
up
were
on
like
some of
4 hours
that
in
knowledge.
when me and Rashad was building, or 6 hours or so,
Yeah,
and we
shit. But
touched on
yeah,
that. The
I gotta
fallen
get up and around,
angels.
family. So I'm gonna definitely hop on here later, man. Definitely. You said 9 o'clock, bronze. Yeah, I think he said 9. But yeah, bro, I'm
Yeah,
gonna catch y'all later, bro. You heard? Pre and
you done
bronze.
know,
Peace to
man.
the
Let's do it.
family. Peace to the chat, man. I'll definitely be on here later. I'm building with y'all, bro. I'm gonna do some more study on bloodlines too.
Let's do it.
All
And
right,
I'm
bro.
here too, Judah. Join the Discord or something where we can talk one on one. You know what I mean?
Exactly, bro.
Let's
Definitely.
talk about it. Let's build on some shit, and because this goes into all types of shit, like fallen angels. This goes into Bible,
Yeah.
Genesis. This
Yep.
goes into
Yep.
everything.
Absolutely, man.
Now we
Definitely,
talk about
bro.
Adam, right? Adam, not
Hmm.
Adam, the character Adam. We're talking about atom, atom, a atom,
Yeah.
a
Like the
molecule.
actual atom. Yeah.
Now that is a A. The character named Adam that he put in the Bible and shit like that. That's a
Yeah.
A representative. But O negative is the originators, right?
Yep. That's what they tell us. Yeah. O negative is the original blood type.
And if you go into negative and positive, I already said it with Rashad. If I go into it heavy, it says that people that's positive blood is indigenous to this land. They're indigenous people, positive blood.
Okay.
Because when I go into it heavy, I see the Australian the Aborigines. Aborigines all
Hmm.
over the world. Did you know that most of them are positive? You know,
I
you have
didn't know that.
tribes, everybody looks the same, like tribes where everybody looks like twins.
Yep. Yep. I've seen that
Those are the
before. Absolutely.
Aborigines, right? Most of them.
Hmm.
You know that they're actually positive blood type?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Right. Why is that? Why is the leaders of the world mostly negative?
I know a little bit, like, the metaphysics of some of that is because a lot of bloodlines come from water. You feel me? Are from areas that are by water. You feel me? And you got to tap into the knowledge that water gives off negative ions. You feel me? And water has the ability to you can absorb water if you're just standing by a big body of water. You feel me? So maybe a lot of bloodlines are negative and positive because where they come, where they're raised in the map. You feel me? If they're closer to water, they'll be negative. If they're far away from water, they'll be positive. You feel me?
So when I go into it heavy now, think about this. Most of your elites, your politicians, your entertainers, do you know that their blood is negative?
Nope.
Queen Elizabeth is a O negative. Barack
Yeah, that's
Obama is
crazy.
a AB negative.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Donald Trump is AB negative. Jay-Z is a negative. Puff Daddy is a negative. We can keep going down the line of entertainers and politicians. Hitler is a negative.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Yeah,
Now,
bro. I'm still listening. Go in. I'm gonna pull out the chat, but I'm gonna still listen on my laptop.
yeah.
All right, peace, man.
Now, most of my friends are O negative, manifestings, spiritual nature. But it's all needed because I say it again. O negative is the beginning of the spectrum. AB positive is the end of the spectrum out of the 8 blood types. Not line, not bloodline, blood types. And did you know that a O negative can give blood to everybody but can't receive blood from nobody unless you're a O negative also? And did you know that an AB positive can give is a universal plasma donor? So you have universal red cell donor, which is the O negative. But then you have universal plasma donor, which is the AB. And that is not in these times that we're living in, maybe once upon a time, people were depend on your blood type, you did look this way. Maybe one time in history. It's no longer like that anymore. And I propose the question again. And of all the 8 blood types, why am I losing my baby when I sleep with a girl who's my fucking skin complexion? What is your melanin doing for you then?